He
crazy.
takes care of all his children.
Nigga, you say he takes care of the wives and kids in fucking Africa with flies around their waist eating motherfucking shit and mud cookies. Nigga, why niggas over here eating bean and wieners and poke beans? Why motherfuckers like why niggas go into soup kitchens to get them a fucking meal? What you mean take care of all his children? Nigga ain't even got lights.
God
Niggas can
didn't
barely
do
pay their
that.
water
He
bill.
didn't do that. Man did that to them.
You said if you said God created this place, he created man, so God is over man.
But
Why he ain't taking care? Why
he
he ain't
gave
taking care of his
man,
creation? That's why I said God's
because
a
he
deadbeat. He
gave
created a bunch of niggas. He ain't taking care of them.
he gave man free will, nigga.
Yeah, why? What does that mean? What does free will mean,
That he doesn't step in and control all of man's affairs.
bro? Who created man?
God, man.
So why won't God step? Fuck free will. Why wouldn't he step in if he created man? Wouldn't he intervene? Would you stand by and watch your creation go through suffering and hardships, or would you step in and help? I get tough love and all that shit, but goddamn, nigga, you shit's fucked up around this bitch.
You think
They got,
he gave his own
they got
son to
Epstein Island.
suffer?
They got Epstein Island. Billionaires and trillionaires doing all type of freaky shit to them babies over on Epstein Island. How come God ain't intervene on their behalf then, nigga? Fuck everybody else then. How come he ain't burn Epstein Island down then?
Because
Why?
he he gave man free will to do whatever they choose.
So he gave man free will to go to build up a whole
Right.
island and ship a bunch of kids there to do freaky shit to him, and he ain't going to intervene, bro.
If
Come on, man.
look,
All right, that nigga
it
God
say
ain't about shit.
look, if he was
And plus,
doing it like
God broke.
that, that would make
And plus,
him
your God broke.
that would make him a hypocrite.
Your God broke too. Nigga gotta go to church every Sunday to put money in the collection. So that nigga broke his shit. Fucking guy asking me for money for? He should be giving me money. What the fuck I gotta get this nigga money for?
That money ain't going to God.
Yeah, it is, nigga. Your pastor is God. Nigga. Who you think on that wall? And the wall of that church, nigga, that God, that's God's house. Let's say this is God's house,
I don't believe in no pastors, nigga. What
but ain't a church God's house though.
no. The
What has
church is
God done for you?
the church is the body of the believers. That's what
What has God done for
the
you?
people a whole lot, man.
Be specific. What has he done for you? Paid your water bill, paid your car note, give your fat bitch to fuck on. What has he done for you?
He gave me wisdom. He gave me life. He gave me blessings. He answered my prayers, all
What
kind of
prayers he
stuff.
answer? What prayers he answer for you? Why you gotta beg then? Why you gotta get on your hands then?
You don't,
I ain't too
you
sorry to.
know,
I ain't too sorry to beg.
that's what that's man's way of
Nigga, I'll be
believing.
right back.
That's
Give me
how
a minute.
they,
I'll be back.
yeah, that's man's way of believing you got to do it like that. You know, you can come to God while you wait when you wake up. You ain't gotta get up and get on your knees. You know, you know you can talk to him in your mind.
In your mind, get your mind back. I've been telling you niggas, get your motherfucking mind is back. They don't understand what I mean by that shit though. I'm gonna let their ass keep trying to think about it. Some people do, but a lot of people don't. They don't have that. And I was reading a motherfucking article that was telling me that shit true. And it ain't had shit to do with what the fuck I was talking about. But the article, if you read that bit, you like, oh, this shit for real. These niggas ain't got their mind. they, they don't got no original thought. They gotta just it hurts their brain.
Yeah,
Hurt.
it talk about the carnal mind and they talk about the spiritual mind.
What is the difference between those two minds? Oh, I know you now. I remember you, carnal guy. I don't even know your art. I'm good at voices. Now I know carnal. I remember that term,
Right, carnal.
brother. Describe to me this meaning, carnal.
Carnal is like worldly.
Worldly, like the world, and we are the world. What
No,
do
the
you mean?
ways of the world. Like
Yeah,
it
that's what I
says.
said. Worldly.
Right,
That's why I'm making sure
right,
I heard your pronunciation correctly. Okay.
right.
Like the world. He's world full of knowledge. Mind. His carnal mind is a worldly mind. Is that what you're trying to per se? Per se?
It's kind of
What's the
like that,
scripture?
but it's more like the worldly ways or the ways of like people that they believe in.
Trends now? Are you really talking about trends and not really world? Because the world is a vast place, brother, with many cultures,
Right.
many different ways of living. And I
It's
was
yeah,
thinking
it's just like
nature.
saying the
I was thinking
ways,
nature.
like the ways of people. Like that world versus the spiritual world.
I got you.
Or
I don't
yeah,
know if there's a difference, brother. How is there a difference, truly?
because it's like it talk about being in the flesh, right?
Yeah,
And the flesh is like your fallen nature, and the the flesh, it desires the things
mm,
that go against
I got you.
God's ways.
I get what you. You trying to describe these nature, this natural things, these natural things
Yeah, it's kind of
as
like
in a God way.
how niggas say your lower self and your higher self.
You want me to explain to you in another way, though? It's kind of agreeing with you, but it's just another way to explain it.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I do agree with the spirit, the mind, the soul being separate of the body, this flesh you speak of. But it has come to my assumption that the great God, the Almighty, mighty, supreme one, is so far away that we don't
Right,
really realize it. But we say, wait a minute, this supreme one is in us. We are the supreme one. But guess
right,
what? That supreme one in you is so far in you that it's even further than the spaces outside. For example, an atom. Between an atom and an electron around that atom is more space than the whole, you know what I'm saying, galaxies and shit. You feel me? So the shit can shrink down
right.
to the ultimate side to where it's like invisible. So the supreme spirit consciousness in you, that shit is in a deep, 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 so deep you will never reach it. And
It's
most
hard
people
to
don't understand. So
it's
when
hard
I'm
to
saying,
fathom. It's like
yeah, well, listen. This what got me on this path. I went to school for engineering. One of the classes I had to take was several: Cal 1, Cal 2, Cal 3, and the major principle in there is the limit process. It explains how something approaches X or Y, and it keeps closer and closer and closer, and it never touches it, but it keeps getting. I couldn't grasp that for a minute. You feel me? Sound like sound like we got a disconnect. Oh,
uh,
what? Sound like yeah. I couldn't grasp that limit process for a minute. I like how can something get closer and closer and don't touch it? But now I understand the spirit, the supreme, and us trying to reach the supreme, getting closer to the supreme, but never ever reaching the supreme. So now back to what we talking about, these minds and bodies we living in. I just believe there's a certain type of being that's a little higher in stature than the one bodies we're living in, created these vehicles, created the DNA. They're not the supreme being, but they're beings that's on another level that they're calling these gods. It's not the supreme supreme. It's levels and levels all the way to infinity that you probably never read. It's gods upon gods upon God. It goes on and on and on to the supreme, and it goes higher and lower all the way to infinite. So you never reach this. This is the Almighty. But at the same time, on this little Earth, these beings made these DNA structure bodies that's already pre-programmed. Like if you're in a white body, you're already pre-programmed to react a certain way to your five senses. Now, your spirit might be able to say, wait, I'm gonna do something else. It's like a banana. Everybody like, a banana tastes like a banana. I don't give a fuck. Close your eyes. You take that bitch. You might not like it as a spirit. You like, nah, I don't want this one. I might say, I'm gonna eat that bitch. But them bitches both taste like a banana. There's no goddamn getting uh around that. Same thing. A man program, he see a woman, he gets a little, oh, she cute. Oh, ooh. It's already pre-programmed. Same with hot, cold, hard, soft, these feelings, these touches, your senses already pre-programmed in the brain, in the body. And you as the spirit decides. Same with these thoughts. 99% of them bitches ain't yours. They passing by, and you can react to them or not react to them, to ponder them or not ponder them, but they're not yours. When you focus and try to do a project, and say, I'm gonna read this, I'm gonna write this, that's when you take over the brain and focus. But then when you sit back in drift mode, them bitches catching shit that's not yours. And you go, so you be mad at shit that you ain't really mad at. You thought you were mad, but that was a thought that drift by. Don't be a puppet and get your minds back. That's all I gotta say.
So you think that people got spiritual influences?
Absolutely, they're listening to some of these entities that lives in these other realms and the side by side layers upon layers of existence that interact with each other, and they'll whisper shit. You'll do it, thinking it's your ideas, but they're not. Sometimes you'll later realize why I did that. I shouldn't even did that shit. What the fuck? The
Right.
fuck I was
That's
thinking
that's
about?
that's why I tell you to guard your mind and put on
It's
the
un-
spirit
it's
put
not
on the
necessary.
spirit of
I,
Christ.
I get no. See, I get you. See, that's
Yeah.
the trick. That's the trick, brother. See, I think if you
How's that a
understand,
trick?
because that's a way of sugarcoating of how to guard it. But if you told them the real science behind it, hey, we living in a multi-universe with 7 layers of existence and shit right here, like the whisper shit, and your thoughts ain't your thoughts, and understand when you hear a thought, you decide. And once you really truly understand that, you cannot be
Right.
swayed. You cannot
Right.
be
Yeah.
moved. You will be the controller of your actions truly.
Right. Right. But I think sometimes people overthink shit.
Exactly. Exactly. But most people, they don't want to see. We've been fed all these attention devices that take our attention, zap it away. So now
Right.
people don't want to focus in on their own
Right.
mind
Or
and thought.
they can't
They're,
focus. A lot of people can't.
they can. They just,
They can, but it's difficult.
it's like the exercise when you go out
Right.
and run every day and then you stop. You be like,
Right.
damn, I can run, but I ain't gonna
Right.
run.
And that's the what's that? Like the that's like the metaphor of what it's saying. It's like the carnal man and the spiritual man. And it's like whatever one you feed gets becomes stronger.
Explain that a little more. I'm still a little puzzled about the difference between the carnal mind and the spiritual mind because your spirit, your mind, your body, it interacts with this physical world, and there's no
Right,
separation.
right.
You must endure the physical.
That's it.
So
It's like if you feed into the things of the flesh, your 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 carnal side gets stronger.
I got you.
But it's, if you deny the flesh of those things, your spiritual um man gets stronger. Like
Listen,
you got a carnal man and a spiritual man. And
yeah,
whatever one you feed
mhm.
gets stronger.
Listen. I get what you're saying, right? But you made me think about a part in my book I wrote called "Navigating the Spirit World," the third book of the Dead. It's on Amazon. Listen, it's a part on there. I challenge the Buddhist monks, and I say, Buddhist monks, y'all go up to a mountain or retreat and avoid any contact with flesh, like women, fancy women, wanting to be married, the fancy, like all of that, right? So they can meditate and achieve this enlightenment, so to speak. But I said that's kind of cheating in a sense because, of course, if you go isolated in these mountains or forests or wherever it is, Buddhist monk you go, and don't be enticed by having a friend, let's say, who's your friend for 20 years and he betrayed you. How does that feel? Did you handle that properly? Or your wife you've been married to for 30 years, she cheats on you, and do you kill her? Do you get mad? Do you kill the man who cheating? Or do you master the emotions at that moment? Yeah, if you went off and never had that and so called, yeah, I don't get no lust, I don't want to have no sex, all that. That's cheating, Mr. Buddhist monk. Live the real life, experience all the emotions of the earth, and show me your mastery. Show me you're able to have the greatest joy and then have it stripped, and have the greatest sadness, whatever you did, and can rise above it. You ain't experiencing none of those. I don't know about the Buddhist monks and
Right.
being an
I
enlightened.
know, like, I know what you're saying. Like, ain't nothing like having that real experience.
Exactly. And being able to endure it,
Right.
master it. How could you avoid it? You're here to experience it. If you
Right.
avoided all those challenges,
Right.
you didn't
It's
truly
kind of like
master it.
it's kind of like okay, you could learn karate, but once you get in a real fight,
you don't you don't
you know
use
what I'm saying?
you better
Right.
use that bit. You better be fighting with it, put it, but
Right.
or it's gonna be looking crazy when
It
you do
ain't
get
the
in a fight.
same as a real fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That shit ain't gonna work in no real fight. You gonna be like, you prepared to do all these blocks and all that shit. And then when you get in a real fight, you gonna realize, damn man, I ain't really prepared for this fighting shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't working. You know what I mean?
exactly. Fundamentally fundamental. What is the problem, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about the chat or what we discussing here? So let me know. Because if you're confused, I like to unconfuse you.
What do you say?
Now you just like, nigga, what the fuck? He might be chatting with a nigga though. But sometimes when you go to talk with these metaphysics, boy, these niggas be like, huh? They want to talk about some motherfucking fake ass paperwork.
They want to get back on that African shit.
Yeah, they done been bred hate, so that hate is brewing in them. They want to hate their black people. They want to put their black people down. They don't believe in them that they're heroes anymore. They think they all COINTELPRO pro. They think all the
Y'all,
nigga rappers and sold they soul. They think
we was
all of them.
slaves, nigga.
I mean, it's just on and on and
Nigga, we did
on.
come on a slave ship.
Listen, they see this is why I fit in kind of in between that shit, right? Because I don't believe in the slave boat theory, right? But I do believe they beat us in a war over here. Eventually, out overpowering us with their metal ships, guns, and suits and shit, swords, all that shit metal. The industrial age basically took over uh, the Bronze Kingdom for good, pretty much. Iron Age, all that shit, niggas. The niggas, the still industrial age. Nah, that shit dead. All that past metals. You know the ages was metal at based. Who had the
Right,
strongest metals, who had the strongest
right.
metallurgy, was the leaders of
That's
the world at the time. And
right.
now
That's
it is the listen. It's
uh,
documented in history. The World War One, what allowed the North to win it was the Merrimack and the Monitor, two big iron ships that couldn't be sunk, and it was over. Once it was learned, oh, we can build these big ass, we could take over the seas, and that's what took over for the United Nations, United Kingdom,
right,
America, so on and so forth.
right, right.
They want to act like, oh, nah, brother. They took over with their big metal boats, man. So now we just gotta live through this age. Hopefully, this age goes,
Right.
you know,
Now we in the technology age.
information age.
Right.
Exactly. That shit done passed. It's finna skip over the information age because it's accelerating. It's like and I was looking at somebody do a chart, Dr. Michio, on a little, he's doing a little theoretical chart on evolution, how shit got advanced. And I looked at it, I said, that point, if that's true, then I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm pretty sure he did some good data. He don't know if it's true either, but he just represented some data that points to certain little, this
Right,
chart,
right.
though, this chart looks like a acceleration. Like it took 100,000 years for us to learn how to do this. And then all of a
Right.
sudden 50,000 years to do this. And then now it's like, bitch, we building shit. And now AI finna accelerate that shit faster until it's either, where is it approaching? It's approaching either a crash point or to some advanced state that's unrecognizable. Almost like what's that movie? Lucy. Remember that movie Lucy with Morgan Freeman? You never see that.
Yeah,
You saw.
I remember. I ain't never seen it, but I remember the previews and shit.
Well, I'm gonna give you a short rundown. When she unlocked her brain, they say we use like 10, 20% of it, whatever. But they some kind of way had a little way science. That's the basis of the movie. They found a way they can unlock that more portion of the brain, whatever. She done unlocked that business, went to unlocked all the brain, 100%. She was like, "Oh shit, I can rewire everything." She was like, done had her consciousness all into everything, all the devices, everything. She, that shit was crazy. She started
Hey,
changing into some shit. Shit.
that kind of sound like what I think might happen with that AI. Man.
I don't think that's gonna happen with it. I think AI is mainly a ploy. It's a money grabbing scheme because I use it every day. I got her up right now. I got a product called a Chat GPT Archive Viewer. It's a little chat let you save your AI data and save it, picture it, make it a presentation, download it instantly on your device. So because people lose their data, it's on them little login when you log into them little sites. They're
Yeah.
racial shit, and you done built some shit, and that shit be
Oh
like
yeah, 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 yeah.
they gonna build
They
that
done took your
professor law.
shit.
My homeboy, he don't like the shit no more, cause AI, not AI, but ChatGPT, cause he had stopped making the payment,
Oh,
And
and they
he
took
said
all this shit.
they erased all this shit. But
Right there.
I said they ain't finna
Nah.
do that to me. I said, man, I done downloaded my data, uploaded my shit. I done made a little app to hold that bitch in. And
Yeah.
I showed niggas how to build that shit on my little blog. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the little link in the back. Why I no longer trust platforms with my AI conversations. That's one of the
Right.
blogs.
Right.
It's a
That's what
tell.
hey, you know what? I was thinking about that shit one day. I said, man, I don't want to, give them my, they call it what they call it, the prompts.
Yeah.
I said, I don't really want to do that because I said these motherfuckers might steal my fucking ideas, man.
Yeah, they're possible. But listen, it was so funny. The professor lost 2 years of data because he
Right.
turned off that consent option. He like, no, I
Yeah.
don't want to share it. Soon as he
Right.
turned that shit off, they already deleted his data.
Right.
I
See,
said,
I think
ah,
look. I sat back and thought about this shit, and I said that'll be a slick way for these motherfuckers to steal motherfuckers' ideas and turn around and
oh, they do,
jeopardize them.
oh, they do got a little thing where they say, hey, we can train off your little shit, like, and then you can turn that off and all that old shit. But I don't give
Right.
a fuck.
I don't believe that shit.
Train what you will, make the shit better. I don't give a fuck
Right.
what it peak in on me. I done build a bunch of shit on that bitch.
I yeah,
What's
I just say
tomorrow?
like certain shit I wouldn't you know what I'm saying? It depends on what you got what you gonna do. And then
All I can say
if you
is,
gonna run it through that shit,
if you got a,
make sure it's something that you won't like if somebody stole it, it wouldn't like hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
you can't have inventor's dreams, brother. What I will say, if you got your $5,000 a month or more computer, and you can run your good graphics GPUs and shit on that bit, you can run your own little AI model on your shit, and you don't have to worry about none of that actually. But that's a whole nother topic.
Mhm.
What they do is they,
What do you do, Heru? They're talking guru.
yeah, we be
Mhm.
chatting. But what I'm gonna say. But that's it, man. I know I lost a thread one time. I was building something. It was a nice little build, and I asked it to do something. That bitch got froze doing it, and I
Right.
couldn't access the thread no more. It got stuck. I emailed them and all that. That bitch was like,
Right.
"Bitch, I'm froze." I come back the
Yeah.
next day, go to that
Mhm.
thread, it's froze,
Right.
still spinning. I was like, "What
Yeah.
the
See?
fuck?" That bitch was over. Ain't no more.
That fool. See, I
Yeah.
usually copy and paste the threads into my notes or onto Microsoft.
That's what
Just
I
save
used
it.
to do long time when I was like, man, I had a blog. I put it on the blog because I like the way it look on it. ChatGPT, the graphics. So I put it on my little blog page so they
Mhm.
copy the same graphics. But I had like over 500 conversations. I said I can't do that. I gotta build this tool, and I just when you export your data from the ChatGPT, it's a JSON file or it's a zip file, but it's a JSON conversation. There's other shit in it. That bitch unzip it and put your shit in a nice dashboard. Click on it each conversation, and you can click on about 5 or 6 on it you want and make that bitch a little presentation slide and HTML dot bloop 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 download it bloop, and that shit on your computer, not on that
Mhm.
shit. I'm telling you, boy, you better download that shit. Boy, you will go there one day, that bitch gonna be gone. You be like, man, I had this.
Right.
I got a lot of the little
That shit gonna
research,
be gone.
a lot of the little shit from the bills on these shows. Like, I got a lot of shit I ain't have a chance to go through, like the little Florida get my land back. It's 3 options it gives me. And I was like, damn, this is a whole book. Really, a nigga buy this shit, but I ain't had time to even go through that shit and put it in a little nice, format and go do a little more research on the certain shit it say do. You know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of shit. I like, man, I gotta save that shit so I can go back to it. Cause he probably go delete your shit. You ain't paying in a month or
I
two.
ain't deleting.
We're gonna snap you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they keeping that shit.
That's funny.
That's why I don't trust that cloud shit.
Exactly. That's
The
funny.
truth was.
That's funny.
Yeah, damn, fuck the cloud. I don't really say that much shit no more, so it's just like, fuck it. So I got really good memory. Now I get like if I gotta go back and try to source something, but 9 times out of 10, I'm not even having that type of conversation. So I gotta fuck you. Just go look it up, ho. And if you don't look it up, then that means you ain't doing your due diligence, which means you out here falling for everything.
Right. I don't need all that, really. But the shit that you know, I'd rather just write my shit,
Yeah,
and then I could I could take you know I could take that and take a picture of the shit, and then I could just extract that into a document.
true. True that. True the fuck that.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, because the way shit going now is like,
I don't trust any motherfucker.
mm-hmm.
Mm,
Everything is being hate. Everything. Databases, data centers, data banks. All
Right.
of it is being hate.
save your
And then,
data.
right.
Keep
And
your
then
data
it's
safe.
look like they're trying to uh, stop you from being able to save your own shit on your like they're taking the memory cards out of the phones and shit where you gotta just it only has internal but you can't put an external card in it no more in certain phones, new phones. I like the old
Mm-hmm.
phones because you can buy a memory card, you know what I'm saying, store your shit and then transfer that. Now they making the phones without being able to put a memory card in it.
Like one of these little sweet Florida pages on there. I just clicked on one randomly. What was some possible names of Florida before Spanish arrived? You know what I'm saying? Little research, little dives and shit like that. Boy, I need them in my life. I can't have them gone. Your history gone. Nigga, where the books at? Where the documents at? Where the motherfucking
You guys better get
references?
a hard drive, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Cause on your phone you can use them hard drives too. Like sync all your pictures and data up to the hard drive, and then swipe it off
Yeah.
of your phone. So that way you always got it on your person. So you can use it anywhere,
Right.
or add it to like other phones and shit. That'd be
That's
smart.
that's
Yep.
funny.
That bitch on
I was
a
gonna get
hard
one of them.
drive.
They got like I see one is like it's like I think like 6, 7 terabytes.
Hmm.
I said I'm gonna get one something like that.
Oh, that's a
That
good one. Y'all forgot about this bill. See, they forgot. Was it land took by the was it just land lost through the Freeman's Bureau? Oh, y'all forgot about that one.
To that Freeman,
I
bro.
forgot about the Freeman
Freeman
Bureau.
Bureau. I think what's the name was telling me to look that up.
It's a big ass
Um,
bill right there in the chat. It was already we talked about it. It was a big
we
old
was talking
conversation
about
about this
that,
shit.
and I took some notes on that shit.
Some graphs, some chart.
I think
Yeah,
Jazz was. I think Jazz. That's what. I think Jazz was
They're
telling me
bringing
to.
that Freeman, bro. There. Really, jeez, they hate G. But I did this one thing for a client earlier where they want like basically like a retouch of like old images or something.
hmm
So all I do is just run it through the AI or whatever, and then I can even turn it to a video or whatever for them. And people actually pay for that. So it's
niggas don't
like,
got time to do that. You
yeah,
got
like so
to.
if somebody die or something, right? You can run that relative through an AI and make like a whole memory thing for them and put it in the frame.
hold on. Let me tell you something. I had an idea 5, maybe even 10 years ago called Never Forgotten. And I was gonna call neverforgotten.com where people you can actually have a web page or a whole web little social it's almost like a little social media page, but it's really a memorial page with all that type of shit in it. And you can always
Mm-hmm.
click on it and there'll always be their little voices, little recordings of them talking, blah blah blah. That's still good. I don't think nobody really got that like that.
Yeah,
It's
that's still good.
never
It's still good
forgotten.com.
and it's still good. I'm talking more of like a printing service. So it's like you'll frame. So basically, what I did was I just animated the picture she gave me of like her family members, which is weird because it's like one of my great great grandma's friends. So
Hmm.
the picture is damn near like the old black and white, but it's like brown and tan type shit.
Hmm.
Like it wasn't really. So I ran it through the filter and it colorized it and
I
then
need
even
your help
automated it
then. You said you
for.
were gonna help. I ain't mean to interrupt you, but it's about what you talk about. I need your help. You said you were gonna help me with a little project there, because it's right on that level.
Mm-hmm,
So I got this little and there's an app. There's a neighbor of mine built him a website. He got a little app I built him called JD Sales Generator. But it's an image. He can create an image like you saying to port onto his little proposal. He automatically sent to these emails that he extracted from, whatever website he went to. Extract the email contact, boom, and then he generates buttons. He can do the but however you do it, I need to talk to you because you could probably plug that shit in a little quick app with that bit boop boop boop,
mm-hmm.
and again, like whatever you do, have that bitch generated and ported to. You could web hook it to the website like that. I'm not sure what you're using, but your process could be hooked and sent to my app or your app. You feel me?
Yeah, no, I'll break it down to you. But
Hmm.
all it is just or I'll just email you the apps that I'm using. That way, it make it even more easier on you. But
You could do that, and then I ain't gonna make it easier. I need because I'm gonna send you some ideas, and but the apps just tell me how I could present the idea to you.
yeah, I got you.
Cause
But
then
yeah,
I'll be like,
it's
oh, okay.
definitely a lucrative business because I find myself having more like funeral clients because they want like up to date, obituaries or portraits or whatever, and you literally could just get that shit pixelated out on the screen and put it in the frame, and they can use it as a portrait. It's like a keepsake. But it don't necessarily gotta be dead people. But some people do like to see like the dead person and other like images or whatever the case may be. So you could do one as simple as like a nigga walking into heaven type shit, like whatever background they want type shit. It's like the new age obituaries, but it's not just that. Like I said, you also have T-shirts. Like some T-shirts got screens on them to where you can have images and videos playing. You can also do that and pixelate that same way, same images. And then also, what was the other one I was doing? Um, Oh yeah, like I said, digital artwork for people's houses and shit. Like that's big money now because everybody either they're gonna hate it or they're gonna love it. But 9 times out of 10, um they hate AI version images. But if you're actually making like a scene or something and putting it inside of a frame, it sells better than like that.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, check this out.
Uh huh.
That's another idea I had. This was 3 or 4 years ago, COVID time, NFT banging. I still want to do this, but it was gonna take a couple more dollars and more focus if I really want to go out with it. But I wanted to make a wall of NFTs. So basically, I seen these different digital frame that's down as big as the wall, or you can have them down as big as the wall. And I said, damn, that's sweet. I got some like images and video of me in the waterfalls in different places in Hawaii and Asia and shit. I said, that'd be sweet if you had a whole wall filled with these digital images and it's like nothing but like you surrounded by the damn Hawaiian waterfalls and shit. I said, man, that'd be raw if you had a room like that. You know, if they designed it right and you presented it right, that should have said like that's some
Yeah, it's
fire.
almost like a So I kind of do that, but it's not the same. But I get what you're saying too, because we can always like merge the two together. And I'm saying I kind of do that for myself, not for a client.
Yeah, I heard you. I know
So
that's
I
what I'm
take
saying.
like vacation. Yeah. I take like vacation videos and put them on a loop, but I get it to play off of my projector system. And I play it off of a wall. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm,
it actually acts as like an active wallpaper type shit, like a
well,
fully active wallpaper. But what you would do is get a smaller projector system and hook it up from an angle where it still takes up the frame of the wall and do it the same way.
how about we
And
do this? How about we do this then? Those very same MP4, they probably say it in an MP4. Am I right or wrong?
yeah.
Okay, you can convert them into NFTs in a sense, attached to maybe that image.
Right.
And you could get them a little. Cause I'm working on having my own little minting platform. But right now you have to use Ocean and these different little places you can mint your NFT. But I was like, you could probably have a memorial like service, NFTs, living the digital forever type sell that. Hey, your real one will be a digital asset forever. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? Or something like that.
I can see that. I can see it being bigger than just that though. Like I
Yeah,
would
but
like
I
pitch
was
it
just
to like I would pitch it to like new parents if that makes sense. And when your kid is about to be birthed, we'll start all the way at the baby shower. The baby shower, you will come up with a specific NFT that's curated and catered towards your specific needs.
almost
So
like
color,
the
the
fingerprinting.
image,
Ooh, that's
there
sweet.
you go, bam, boom, and this is a way that people can invest into your child from now to the near future is because this NFT would be posted publicly for people to go and put donations into year round. You get what I'm saying? There's no cutoff. So not just
Oh
now at the
shit.
baby shower, but each year, grandma, grandpa, and them can go invest into this NFT with gross is more, interest in it because when this child starts to make friends or becomes a celebrity or just ends up popular, other people will buy into their NFT,
Oh
which gives
no.
them full dominion of the image for logos and
Oh
merchandising
no.
and all of that.
Oh no. No. Oh shit. You just don't understand what the fuck you just described, man. Bro, we build that shit, boy, we'll probably be the ones like they be mad at in the future. Like in history, like, oh, they started the digital property of the people, and now they treat every baby like stock. They shorten the stock babies before they're born, and even I can see I can see them. See, I'm a writer, boy. I think of all crazy thriller off rip every time my idea come in.
hmm
But that shit raw though. I like that idea. Um,
Yeah, I
uh,
definitely think it's possible
mm,
because it's almost like a life insurance type of thing, but with more meaning to it. Something that you can tangibly see. You can get this
yeah.
thing, 3D printed or in a frame. You get what I'm saying? It's something that you can see every day and know that it's gaining worth with interest.
Mm,
Because you're an interesting person. So, interesting person, interesting growth and development.
mm.
That should be litty.
It's almost be called baby stocks.
hmm
Damn. We had to patent that shit.
Yeah, you can lower the fee so damn low because so many kids being born a day. So just to start up and da da da, and then it'll be an annual fee, but it actually comes out of the interest rate of what's already in the stock, and it's not a high percentage, just a little something something. Nigga, you probably be a trillionaire in no time.
I gotta think of what the fuck a nigga got. What's a nigga gonna actually mint in this baby, man? What it's gonna be digital? It's gonna be the little. I know we're gonna talk about that. I'm talking about the NFT, but it's digital. I don't know if it's the fingerprinting, a little 3D thing with the little probably a little dash bar showing value in certain shit.
I
That's
think it should be an NFT that opens up to a secret file with basically everything that comes with this person as they grow up. So the
yeah.
people that's really that interested in that person, like grandma or something, can go look and see like, oh, they updated his report cards from the first grade or some bullshit like that. Like, that type of
Oh,
memorabilia that people don't have to keep stockpiles of, or
so
first
you know what they're
drawings
gonna
and
need?
shit.
They're gonna need a JSON writer file where it's gonna basically like you could just copy and paste his report card, all that shit
Hmm.
on a little file, and it'll
You should be able to
upload
just
to the
upload.
thing.
You should be able to upload stuff into the NFT folder, which brings it more interest.
That's gonna make a job. That's gonna be a business. Like a person is gonna have to actually. I mean, it's eventually automatable, but you really gonna have to
They said
have
there's an app
somebody.
that's already doing it. Mark MacD. All right, put us on.
And what they do? What that do? App do?
Oh, they ain't say that part yet.
What that app do?
They didn't say it.
Uh,
But I
oh,
think it's a good idea, regardless, even if there is one out there. It just depends on how
yeah,
you pitching it. So,
yeah. Especially if you got just your digital service, that'd be a good service to provide for your little business. It won't be the only thing you'll run on. You know what I'm saying?
because I think the one of the NFTs that I bought was Tory Lane shit during COVID. I bought that shit when he had just released it, and what it came with was like some unreleased artwork and some unreleased tracks or some bullshit that I guess you got whatever percentage of ownership to, or whatever the case may be. But to me, you could do the same thing, but differently. It just keeps up with a baby's portfolio all the way up until adult years.
You just have to have. You can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You just have to have a server that's gonna be up guaranteed. Cause if
Mm-hmm.
you storing everybody's NFTs on that bitch, unless I gotta think about that though. I would rather sell that idea to a big platform, let them deal with it.
He said basically it's like a social media app where people post mostly photos and people can buy a piece of the photo. Okay, so it's a little bit different then. All right, good.
But I get it. We could take some of their premises, see how they
Mm-hmm.
running that shit, cause we just trying to make a little baby stock kind of thing where they making these NFTs at birth. They can get one at any
But really,
time.
if you were smart, I would just go ahead and try to pitch it to the Trump administration with that whole baby initiative program that they already got going on.
Oh, I ain't pitching that shit unless that's part of your idea. I was just trying to
Lord, I'm just
try to do
saying.
it.
Eh,
You do the most of the skills on that one with the digital art and shit.
I'm just saying this because there's always gonna be some type of competition out there. So what Trump already got going on is really, like a good idea, I guess, for whoever's interested in that. But then what you're presenting is almost like that, but it's a little bit different, and it still can gain interest within the product.
Hmm. Yeah,
So both parties is, still it's still a good idea, depending on which way they want to go about it.
hmm, yeah.
Don't think it's not doable.
I
Shit.
just think the what a standard out is how the NFTs look and how could they be displayed. That's the whole one second, because I want that bitch to look when they go, because I know when the Web 3.0 they come out, that shit is gonna really blow up probably. I'm gonna look into this shit. I gotta do some research. I want to know, like, cause I don't start looking into an NFT like when the code was, here. But I want to see, like, that was one of my goals is to be able to imprint, I mean, mint NFTs on my own server. But I had stopped looking into it. But I still want to do that because I was gonna do rappers that shit, they songs, and sir. I wanted to do a international underground hip hop NFT thing where, like, you know how we be playing little niggas they song, like we be listening to songs on here, right? People got their little songs and shit. I said, man, if we could tap into Germany is a certain it's certain international area that they'll love that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was thinking about doing that.
I mean,
Well,
if your biggest goal is to do NFTs, maybe work with different businesses to start them an NFT, a part of their loyalty program, with initiatives and stuff that comes with people investing into these NFTs, and have it different tiers.
nah, that's not what that. I wanted it on my own. I want to listen. I'm working on my own Web 3.0. I want to have my own digital universe. Motherfucker, come in. Hey, RudaGuru.com and niggas motherfucking metaverse in that bitch. For
But I'm
real.
saying, wouldn't you want
What's up,
corporations to
Valley?
be a part of what you got going on, or is it just Heru's world?
Um, as far as with the NFT idea, I
Or
would want to.
even if you can collaborate with them on what I just said, right? You can make that like a we'll say like it can still be like Haru's world, but like when people download this app or whatever the case may be, it shows them places where to shop and frequent and spend their money at or something like that, because there's an incentive behind it. That's why you work with the businesses too, so you can get paid both ways. The consumer and the businesses using you for advertisement.
Oh yeah, ain't no way around that part of it.
There you go.
That I wasn't disputing that, but I was just saying I wasn't really necessarily wanting to be like NFT launching as my main goal thing. It was a thing I had when I was doing the little promoting the shows and doing the little artist thing. I said, then that'd be a nice thing to offer the artists. They get them a little NFT, or they, you know what I'm saying, and that was just packaging deal, marketing, packaging shit, and
Hmm.
it just came back up. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
probably with the digital, the NFT. I wanted to make a damn, like you said, you had the digital art, digital frames, and that's all the NFT is, a digital fucking video playing in that bitch, or graphics or whatever the fuck type of file you got running.
Yeah, to me, I always prefer the less is more model when it comes to making money on that side of town. So I try to make it as simple as possible. But then as time progresses, you can elevate whatever you got going on, but it makes it easier on you to handle. So that's what I said. I mean, there's different demographics that could benefit off of your idea. It's just up to you on who you actually want to, focus in
Well,
on as a
Yo, Nick.
target audience.
well,
Yo,
well.
yo, smoke, and my bad. I mean to cut y'all off. Go ahead. I don't even know what y'all was talking about. My bad. I ain't even talking to y'all.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah. Let me finish it real quick. Cause we'll brainstorm some good ass business shit that I'm
Hmm.
probably gonna implement. Cause I do want to do my little SMM social media mall. I ain't gonna go into that, but one of the business thing I do want to offer people, cause I'm finna start me a little shop over here in this little audience center where I'm helping them do a business, biz upstart tools, business plans, business schemes, all that. But um I do want to get back into the little promotion and art, throwing show, renting out a club, throwing that shit. So I was thinking about the NFT still, you know. But right now that shit's still on pause, man, cause I got um too much shit I'm doing right now. That's on pause.
Yeah, but if you ask me, uh, it'd be best to do it in a thriving industry. So right now, the music industry is kind of not making any, big moves. No shade to the people there.
Yeah.
So you might want to cater to the niggas that's actually moving and shaking, whatever demographic that would be. Like I said, I ain't putting a label on which one it is because it could be anything for you, especially. But don't overthink the process because plenty of people would want in on that business. So don't just focus on these damn celebrities when you can make that same money from your average day mom and pop companies that nobody probably know about because the corporations overshadow them. So to actually benefit people like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I do.
Because that loyal customer thing, people kind of thrive off of that, having loyal customers or customers that can promote you to other businesses. So you got to look at it sort of like a like a bank account. You know how they'd be like, "Oh, we'll give you $500 if you refer a friend," and they sign up and make an account. Da, da, da. So little incentives like that. Not saying you got to give them money, but it could be like free products, something like Starbucks or Chick-fil-A. Little incentives, but the biggest incentive is to get them to invest into the NFT, like you're saying, and that'd be the face of their incentive program because it benefits everybody around the table.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I think it's a
well,
good idea.
that is. All right, now I got the social media automation. You just tell it to post to your site automatically, and it follows a schedule bot. It'll be
Mm-hmm.
like, hey, when's the best time to do it on YouTube in this country? It's programmed for Portugal, Thailand, China, Spanish, Brazil, of course, the UK and America. The best times for the top six platforms: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. We got Weebly because it's an Asian one. 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
we go to Asian countries and do little shit like that. And then, but you can plug your own blog into that bitch and automatically post wherever. And then it's hooked with Zapier. I don't know if y'all ever know about Zapier.com. Zapier.com helps automate shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it got like you can program a hook in the Zap, and that little tool already listen. It's hooked up the Zap. So you be like, hey man, check my email with it. If somebody hit a like on that mug, you can it's everything's getting automated now, brothers. Pretty soon we ain't got to do no work, I guess. But that shit crazy. Cause somebody got to do the work. Who gonna have to do the fucking work?
So how are you marketing and promoting these apps?
I actually am building a little certain little scheme that I'm finna run with. I haven't started the marketing launch yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting them like they little blog posts, they articles in place where they could buy it. Actually, I want to make sure all that shit working. Which I got these three together, but I gotta do. I'm doing this little presentation website that looks like Framer. So Framer, they code in React. It's a code called React, and it don't show in normal browser pages. So you gotta have that code React inside a little uh, what's the name? So where it can render. Which I'm on Frame. I got a little app on Frame. It's the work timer app. And then I was gonna put the Chat GPT viewer on Framer.com. It's a big ass platform where people sell their templates. It's like Fiverr, but it's a
Uh-huh.
different little one. But um, I'm what I would say. Oh, I'm in the process. So this week I should be done with this little part. Putting the Chat GPT app because I got the browser extension, the desktop version, and the WordPress plugin version. I'm gonna wrap that in a React code so I can post it on my Framer website, and I want to have all that shit right, looking clean, so anybody go to that bitch don't look crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm put by I'm gonna put some money into doing some Google ads, Bing ads. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my city. I'm gonna have. I got a few plans, but any suggestions? I'm open to ears.
Well, no, I was gonna say it just depends on the type of apps that you're doing. Because to me, I would go to like it depends on, like I said, it depends on the type of apps. But I would go to like local job fairs and shit like that and pitch it to everyday people too, depending on the type of app it is and if it could benefit them in any kind of way with,
Well,
employment or
well,
some type
well.
of.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the idea then. That's a good idea. I'm gonna tell you what it is then, because the first three that I got, four that I'm gonna run with, because I feel like once I get the five little, uh, what they call it, capture. sales websites that draw SEO attention and shit. And hopefully people download it and they wanted the site to go viral, whatever. But it's the Chat GPT viewer. Because I know it's over 900 million people use Chat GPT.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a lot of articles. I'm finna point this shit to where they don't lost their data and they don't want to lose their data. It's real cheap and expensive. I'm gonna focus that, and I got the Elite Jakai Trainer tool where you can train your AI how you want it to be. It's just copy and paste, upload, and it's real easy. I'm gonna focus on them. I'm gonna put them. I'm finna wrap them in a Google Android and a iOS Android. I got the Android Studio ready. So in the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna have all the available versions of them bitches. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
run with them motherfuckers. But as those go, I'm writing books too. You know, I'm an author. I was a 2005 published author. I got some other shit I had like AI write, but I was like, man, AI don't know how to talk in meat of the conversation. It ain't it ain't no real writer. It can write some shit, but it ain't got the meat. It don't got the
Mm-hmm.
meat. He don't know what the people gonna say for real, but you gotta really write this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I got an app for Google that I got 12 months to raise $12,000 for. That's the big app that I'm focused on, not the damn NFT, because Google need this bitch, and it's pretty much 80% working. A few things I want to tinker with, and I got some presentations. The presentation for Google, how much it'll make, what it costs for them. Um, and I want to run it on my own accord, like it's my own company, because I gotta show people want to do that. It's a service app for service companies, so I gotta get service companies to join. I'm gonna have to be a salesman for my own shit. Go to people. You got a plumbing company. You got a what's in that company. I'm gonna have to sell them this app. That's the one thing. I'm gonna have a shirt, T-shirt for that particular brand. I'm gonna be that business, and then I got the Jakai Legal. Jakai Legal is what I beat child support on, and I beat my homeboy little case, got some shit dropped for his shit legally. I said, oh okay. I learned how to put the little AI APIs where they can just talk it to it, ask it for their little, advice, or like my homeboy, I got like 3 people that gave me $50 each just to get their shit started. You know what I'm saying? It don't take them but like 10 minutes. I just upload their little paperwork and they get it right a little quick 3 minute, 4 minute little whop. This what he need to do. This motion, that motion, that motion. Man, they be happy as fuck. They be like, oh shit. All right, go file it. $50 quick pop. But if you want me to file, I got the $200 option. I got the file. I got the whole bid. They ready to go. So that's another little hat business company, and I'm gonna be running, selling that shit in the office. So they come in. You need work with your legal, with your paperwork, print it. They can go upload that shit on my web app. Out of that bit built. Sign up, log in, make an account, upload your motherfucking court paperwork. That bit use the Jakai app. It'll let you motherfucking review your motherfucking case. That shit built, ready, online. Motherfucker, I got 5 people join and I'm doing that case for real. Then like you said, the group of apps, right? The 3 apps I already got that I'm finna push out in these 2 weeks. I
Mm-hmm.
got the Jakai. That's where I done learn how to like, bitch. I know how to train. I know how to train the AI in a certain ways. So that's why I'm gonna get back to our little Judge app that's still on the back burner. This shit, I got a group of little. So it's an app. You could just, for the motherfuckers who don't know how to do this shit, it just pop up like, all right, what's your where your website at? What social media? Plug your little. Just I tell them to get a little chat GP account. Plug your little API in. Boom. Man. So it's like my theme, Jakai makes it easy for the non-tech to use AI. So let them to use the agent. Everybody got an agent. Well, ain't nobody got no how to make the agent. Oh man. I got self-boarded tool where they can they program their little agent themselves. I'm on the agent. You want a little agent? I be your agent. Train your little agent. I'm telling you, this shit will finna blow the fuck up. I already see it, and I got and I got a few other things. I got hey, I'm telling you, this is Kai train. Hey, Jakai, that's my brand. I got to trademark that.
Get your asses out there and get that jack high.
JACAI. So Jakai really stand for Justice Access Coach AI. Cause I feel like, man, we need some justice. And you can add AI. What's going on with this case? Well, you wouldn't have known before, nigga. You ain't gotta depend on the motherfucking jailhouse lawyer. You can actually get some motherfucking real computer to read through some laws, nigga. Now you might not know how to motherfucking uh go the strategy behind it, and I don't either. But I was using my mind to pick out. It'll help you though. It'll say I can't be your attorney, but you could. Here's the here's the things you could do.
Does it refer them to like similar cases, like case law and all that stuff?
Damn right,
And then
damn
give a little
right,
walkthrough on
man.
how that was actually done compared to the.
Damn right. I get it. Wrote me a full lawsuit, a civil complaint against the state department. I'm finna file that. With plenty of case laws, with no plenty of things. It's beautiful. They leveled the playing field. I promise you. It might not have leveled it, but it closed the gap. Matter of fact, I got it to the point where this bitch could blow up, where it could be really offices around this bitch. If you know, like I know you know how to query that AI, and a nigga got a case. And you know how to act like the attorney. And you're not his attorney. That's our little disclaimer. We're not your attorney. We don't want to be your attorneys. But, but, we got we got our disclaimer. But listen, it's a big market in that. They coming and they'll want you to help them. Now it could get sticky, but people thinking you gonna help me. you what happened? The case. Oh, they gonna give me 20. You can't promise these people nothing. Please don't promise them nothing, cause it ain't guaranteed. This is not like, hey, magic. You automatically can win because you got AI some dumb ass shit. No, no, cause if you did it, if you guilty, you guilty, nigga. But I've seen too many times they don't. They'll railroad your ass if you don't know the law. I done seen them plenty of times like they ain't even have this evidence. But if you bring it up, they be like, oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you right. Oh, bitch. Man, you knew you had it. That shit, that aggravating. They'll do that shit every time. Let you don't have it. They'll punish your ass. Oh, you ain't got this document? Ah, hammer your ass, nigga. Let them make a mistake. Oh, well, it's a clerical error. Ugh. That shit get on my nerves. The crack kill motherfucker. And they want to claim they the government. They liars. Y'all not Americans. You're not no fucking government. This motherfucker is still colonized. And you niggas won't really fucking admit it. These niggas won't admit it. They still colonized. We are under colonized rule. None of this shit would be the way it is. Would it be better? I don't know. I think it would be. I don't think we'd be technically. We won't be doing no technology though like that. Not like that. We'll have some sweet ass nature shit. Like some shit that we'll probably make some sweet ass boats, sweet ass shit to, you know. But video shit, I don't think we'd have made that shit. Digital shit, no, I don't think we'd have had a digital age. We'd have had another age, some other age. But hey, it is what it is.
When people say, where the app at?
Oh. What the fuck? Where's my damn phone, man? Oh, oh. Hell, freaking hell.
Oh, yeah. This that slide down the wall shit. Cause what that bitch said. Second. Anyhow. A truther in the back.
Where's Heru?
He muted up. Taking a spot. Well, I guess that's the end of that, folks. So them hating bitches get to that bank. Oh, there goes the truther valleys in the back. Okay, boom. Okay,
And we all came up here at the same time.
And your microphone burping. Yeah.
Let me fix this.
Who the hell is rocking this
Say you
fucking?
gotta stay out people's minds, because every time I get on Discord, every time I get on here, I'd be like, echo cancellation. Hey, we gotta sound good. So I need to step my earphone game up.
Okay.
Just like me and Captain Crunch talking about the same thing. Hey, brother, I already did the research. We're gonna have to get us some JBs.
Every time he about to hit up Louisiana chicken. What, Papa?
Ooh,
He about to rewarm it up.
Okay.
I'm about to go warm. I'm about to go throw some shit on the grill.
Heru, how you gonna leave when I come up here?
Yeah, Heru. The fuck?
Come on, don't eat all of those.
They ran off too.
And
That shit shut the head.
why I went to Subway, and I'm trying to tell the lady, what I tell her, I was supposed to say, "Can I have spinach, please?" And I'm saying, "Can I get Spanish, please?"
What?
Mm.
Yeah, it was a Mexican lady too. I was like, "What? How the heck did that slip?"
You want Spanish?
Like, talking about, "Could I get some Could I get Spanish, please?" She looked at, she was looking like, "What the heck?"
Me quiero Taco Bell.
Hmm.
Like I ain't Mexican. I'm from Guatemala.
Okay.
I'm from Guadalajara.
I'm from Guadalajara.
Next, that might be the next. That might be the next subject.
What, you from Guadalajara?
Man,
You speak a Spanish?
nah, I just want to look. I want to look into the history
The history of the Spaniards, and
in
that's crazy because
Spanish.
the other night I did look up are Hispanics Jewish, and it said yes, 25% of them.
Mm, mm, mm,
And I'm
mm.
like, that's crazy because I never heard that before.
Good. Mm,
Because
mm,
I
mm,
guess
mm.
they're saying because of the white mixture, or like and then it was saying that some of them is
Ashkenazi.
Ashkenazi, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they that, and then they said some of them picked up the religion also. So
Now my part is when they say, you know, the Sephardic and then the Ashkenazi and
his say, yeah,
I'm like,
it's like three to four different kinds.
you got the Ethiopian,
What was y'all up here talking about?
Me speaking Spanish. Heru was over here talking about damn apps and
Business
all that
stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I want my mom to make her website because she makes lotion and she makes body bath bombs and body butter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she's been doing it for like not 10, probably, yeah, like almost 10 years probably. She's been doing it. And I'm telling her like, yeah, it'd be easy if you made a website because then people can just, they could get stuff overnight. They don't gotta like ask you on Facebook and stuff like that or text you.
Mm-hmm. You have an
And they even
invoice.
got it to where you could put your because I had a website too for some of my products, my clothing products, and they have it to where you can even link like your bank information, or you can link your Cash App, PayPal. Like it's all set up for you. But of course, if you pay for it, it's gonna be better. But they do have websites out there, domains, as I should say. Yeah, but my mom, she makes some, man, her lotion is so good. Like I was at physical therapy one time and it's pregnant and this is if a pregnant lady say you smell good, you better believe it. And like the pregnant lady had to backtrack, like somebody smell hecka good right here. Like it's right here. I'm like,
yeah,
okay, well it must be me because I just got out the shower. But it was really my mom's lotion, because that's what it was. So
That's that good lotion, baby.
yeah, she needs to. But it's like it's crazy because like she's taught herself how to make the bath bombs and stuff, and that's like a whole science behind it. Like you got to get the stuff to make it stick together. Like it's a whole science behind it. So I was like, well, that's pretty good. You in the kitchen making stuff, but like all of
Yeah.
that, it seemed easy, but it really is a science. Like in my older sister, she has a hair care line, and that's even science. Like I think that's even scarier than the body butter stuff.
yeah.
Like I don't need nobody calling me talking about I did this and that. I didn't do nothing.
Hmm.
And now they're talking about in California, the governor passed that people can now start um, selling food out of their home. Well, they've been doing it, but they just legalized it. So it's a lot more different places we can get our food. But the only problem with you is when you buy your food from people's houses is it's like a minimum of $25, probably 35. You know, you don't know if they got cats. It's like it's almost the same as the restaurants, it's just more expensive. But
Mm-hmm.
hey, it's another American. I don't care. If I rather give you $30, 25 than Burger King. So But some of them is just the customer service. It's like I feel like sometimes that's why businesses don't do that well because they be like, "Oh, I don't work on the weekends. I start working at 5. You need to do your orders 2 days in advance. You got to place it online." Like, ain't nobody about to do all that.
Right.
Some people will, but majority people, if they hungry, they just trying to pull up or call you and say, "Do you got plates available?" They're not trying to be like, "Oh, I need a plate for 2 days from now. I don't even know if I'm gonna be alive in 2 days."
Right.
Like, "Oh, please don't kill me now. I gotta go pick up my rib plate tomorrow." I'll be heck mad.
Yeah. Yep. That'll be. I mean, shit. I might do that shit.
Make some plates.
Yep.
Yeah, there was this one. I'm not a kitchen person, but even though I'm in the kitchen cleaning now, but I wanted to make some salsa, but it's like fruit salsa. It's not like because tomato is a fruit, but you could like substitute the tomato for other fruits, and I'm like, this is really good and refreshing.
Mhm.
That's as far as I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I like some good sauce.
You got a special dish.
And make some
Anthony.
mango salsa, girl.
Yeah, I like the nectarine. You could do watermelon nectarine, pineapple, apple, and then it's sweeter than the tomato too. So it sounds crazy, but you ain't gonna taste it when it's all together.
Hmm.
Gotta bring it all together.
Hmm.
Good. You know who else would be good with that?
What's that?
That that Abby do.
What?
Cause she's into all that like she does like canon stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
does. I think she's live right now too. I went over there
Tabby does
yesterday,
say hey.
but it was kind of funny too. I'll probably just wait till she come back, but it ain't really nothing too deep. But I was just laughing because it's like her and the dude dynamic is just funny. Like it works together though.
Oh, her and her
Cause what
co-host.
did she say? She said Trump is Elvis, and he was like, okay, come, like I think he kind of got mad at her.
He's like, come
he
on the
was,
fuck, Abby.
he kind of got upset at her, like, okay, now that's where we got to draw the line. Like, it got to be a line somewhere. So I'm like, oh, okay, you guys really do got a good thing going, cause he not, just agreeing with anything. Oh, I was listening to. Have you guys listened to that Brent Faison, Brent Fayez? I always got to put Zay voice in my head. Brent Fayez, his new album is really good. And who else got an album out? I didn't listen to J. Cole's though.
Okay, I went over there and spoke to Abby.
Oh,
Say, hey, Abby,
okay.
doo.
I can hear you now.
That's my
Yeah, but I
rap,
was saying Brent
Abby.
Fayez and LMA, they both got. I didn't listen to LMA's, but I listened to Brent Fayez. He got like multiple good songs. I didn't even finish the album yet.
Oh, yeah, I already know Brent Fire is gonna put his big foot in it.
Yes, it's a whole vibe. And I'm like, see, that'd be a good party. Like, you know what type of party I want to go to? Okay, Brent Fayez, he's not from Canada, but I would love like a not a Drake. Like, okay, it would be a Drake party, you know, because it's gonna be a party for an hour, all Drake music.
Mm.
Or we could do Drake, Party Next Door, and Bryson Tyler. But yeah, that would be the little party going. But Drake can definitely he can have just a Drake party.
I need a wonder.
Like the dudes is gonna hate it, but then they need to love it because Drake bring out all the baddies. Like
All the
everybody know
baddies
that.
gonna be on the floor.
That and that's why they don't like him. They're like, how the heck is this Doug Clip mix nigga? He get all the girls like his
He getting
music.
all the
Man, I
fucking
hate this nigga.
baddies. Mm-hmm.
Like, what I gotta do to be, look like Drake? What I gotta do to be like him? Do I gotta put knockers on my head? I gotta put fake hair and knockers? Like, I gotta sing to them? Because, you know, last year, Drake, he gave us that album for Valentine's Day. So that was actually a better gift than that. Valentine's was better than this one. Because at least you can keep listening to the album over and over for months on end.
He said he gave them a treat that they can't repeat.
Yeah, that was a great Valentine's Day gift last year from Drake. Yes, don't hate. Drake did give me a Valentine's Day gift last year. Like y'all just haters. Like,
Maybe they didn't get that gift neither.
but I do find it strange though, cause um who is it? Drake. Not yeah, Drake, Kanye West, and they be overseas. It's Drake, Kanye. I forgot the other person. Oh, and Russell Simmons, but he don't do music. But them niggas pretty much live in a whole nother country. Like they don't care about the U.S. A lot of people, as soon as Trump actually became president, a lot of people was like, "Yeah, fuck America. I don't want to be a citizen no more." Oh, okay. Well, then give your citizenship away. Okay, I need to roll my blunt. I'm standing on top of the couch, wiping the counters down. Like it's not gonna stop.
No, that's
I'm about
wrong.
to roll my blunt. Like it don't stop.
I ain't beefing with no nigga, especially if his bitches ate it. He gonna put you on a perk stomach for Vegas. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what everything is going on with the economy, with everything, the music industry, and all of that. I just don't know.
Yeah, because I
We're in a
seen a
different
video.
climate.
Yeah, what's that one? They call me Laffy Taffy Baby. Like her, it's like they all sound alike. Like the Laffy Taffy girl, and then it's like all the new girls. Like they even still trying to sound like Nicki too.
Yeah.
You know, it's like what's her name? The punk rock black girl, light skinned. She like gothic black girl, light skinned. I forget her name, but she kind of had her own vibe going for a minute, but mm.
Girl, I thought you was talking about Rico Nasty for a
Yeah, that's
minute.
what I'm talking about. Yeah, Rico
Uh,
Nasty, but she don't make me like she ain't in the limelight no more. Like it seemed like she stopped trying.
yeah,
Like
she went and got her
before,
body done. Then now she don't even really make music.
is that supposed to help her? Because I don't never seen that helping nobody.
She
Hmm.
thought it was.
Yeah, go lay down. Yeah. So, but I'm not gonna tell too much of my business. But
Okay.
if y'all, did you guys get your class action Apple checks?
No, you got yours?
Yes, but I got my $15. I don't know what you thought this was. Shoot, yeah, Valley got a bag. You know I'm about a bag. Shoot, I'm collecting it all off the floor. Shoot, I might go online to find some more. Shoot,
Okay, I know there was another one that they said today. I
because K
saw.
Dub was the one like K Dub, where is you at in the comments or not? Girl, you better have got your check because you was the one who told us.
Yeah, shit, I wouldn't even. I don't even be checking my mail half the time.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't check my mail either. Like my brother had brought the mail up, and I'm like, man, he trying to make me have a bad day. Like, I looked through it. But I really don't be tripping off mail because like I don't have a lot of bills like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I don't need to check the mail. Like I don't even have a lot of bills. So, but when I was looking through it, I was like, man, this really they really did keep their word. That was like a year. Was it a year ago? It was like not even a year ago. Are you airplane? And that's like,
Okay.
yeah, but that's crazy because um yeah, I had looked online and heck, other people was like, oh, mine was $20 and like, oh, I got mine. So I guess everybody done because it was different ways too. I guess you could check your email too,
Mm-hmm.
and they could have sent it to because I remember it was like different forms. Like you could choose PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, mail. Like it was different ways that you can get it. So you could check your email too.
Child, I mean my money. Yeah, I mean my money.
Yeah, I thought that
Yeah,
was
how
heck
somebody
crazy.
did. Nigga said, "Where's Trucifer at?" I don't know where he's at.
Not Christopher.
Mm-hmm. Child, I didn't give him a nickname.
Knick
A
knack paddywhack, give a dog a
trucer.
bone. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they was saying Russell Simmons had went live, and it was like, oh, is that why he's still over there? He's like, yeah, I do yoga like every morning, and it's like, dude, how is you? He was like, it's so cheap to live out here.
I bet.
Like he was like, what did he say? He was like, well, I'm at a 5-star restaurant, like this and that, like and it's like so inexpensive, and it's like, yeah, you're not coming back. Like you already abandoned your daughters. Like you didn't went and got you a Thai girlfriend or wherever you at.
Nigga said, I'm not moving back at all.
Yeah, because they're gonna be waiting for him at the airport. That's why.
Okay.
But it's like you really don't hear stuff too much about him. Like a minute ago it was, but now it's like it's not really.
They must take a deal. That's what it
Well,
is.
I'm saying, so they're not gonna bring his name up because he's not in the country, or like.
I mean, they can bring him up, but that ain't gonna help. That's not gonna bring nobody no justice unless they're able to actually bring him back to the country.
And then remember the Bay Area dude I was telling you about that Jay Z just signed. This is crazy. Tell me why this nigga. It like okay, it's two type of Bay Area people. You either gonna be like, oh, let's be vegan and healthy and meditate. They'll have dreadlocks and they'll still talk like that. So you got them type of Bay Area people that's like health is wealth. Let's go get a green smoothie, and then you got the other kind.
Mm-hmm.
So with this dude that got signed by Jay Z, he's like more like he's kind of like chunky. He's like nice type of guy. Like he goes by that role. This nigga gonna get online making a tweet talking about, oh, I never did like Little Wayne. Like I can't even finish without laughing because it's like, dude. So if you really hated Little Wayne, why wasn't you talking about how much you hated him before you got signed to Jay Z? So you just miraculously get signed by Jay Z, and then now you talking bad on Little Wayne. Like Lil Wayne don't even know you. Nobody even knows you. But so and like why are you coming out talking about Lil Wayne? And you know Jay Z set him up for that because if somebody just gets signed, you're not gonna talk about other artists. Because you're new to the game. So why would you be like, oh yeah, J Lo, she could go suck a da da da. You just got signed. Unless
Mm-mm.
the person who signed you is like they got power and they don't like that person. It's like you don't got no business talking about Lil Wayne. You ain't even sold half the records or had as much shows as him. Like, so how are you gonna talk about Lil Wayne? Like, I don't care if you think he's whack or whatever. Like, he has done way more than you. Like, come on now.
They always gonna hate on Wayne. That's
It's like who put you up to like Jay Z probably wrote that and then signed the other rapper's name. Like, dude, you just can't. You're obsessed at this point.
a wiki snuggle. These hoes be weak.
Hmm. You didn't even know that.
Child, fuck some people good. Shit. I don't know what they saying. Your sound weird. It sounds normal on my end, but I don't know. It might sound different on yours.
Let me see if I. Let me see. Okay, let me know. I did my mic check.
Shit, I don't know. It sound the same to me.
He got a Thai boyfriend. I would never be in a bodega because I'm from the West Coast. So yeah.
The fuck?
But I tried to fix my mic, so let me know if it still sound the same. Oh, this that Martinez guy from yesterday. That mic laying on her nostrils. No, it could probably just be the way I talk. I kind of have a unique sound to me.
I don't know. It still sound the same to me. So.
Thought you was 250 to do something. Mm-hmm. Or another thing we could do is I could drop my PayPal and then you can send me some money to go get another earphone. That'll work too.
However you want to do it. Cause the fuck did these fools think it was? Man. So are
Okay.
you guys doing Ramadan or anything? Anybody there partaking? Anybody's partaking? He can give me everything and still never be enough. Don't give a fuck. I know a nigga named Michael said I'm breaking his
Yeah, I
heart. He's
seen
really doing something. I
some
didn't get it
people
hard.
they
Trying to
had
break your
the
insecurity. You know, you fuck with a star. Go ahead.
what is the Ash Wednesday. I seen that.
Lynn.
Yeah, Lynn.
Like, it's both at the same time, which is crazy. If he ain't giving me no money,
Oh,
then not
okay.
helping nobody.
Yeah,
And
because
like,
one
I'm
is
not talking
Catholic
about
with the
holidays too.
Ash,
Oh,
and
wait.
then Ramadan is for the Muslims.
I thought Lynn was like Christian.
No, it's for Catholic.
Uh, and then
Yes.
Ramadan is Muslim, right?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't. Okay. It seems like Muslim YNs, they be the worst.
Sheesh.
Like, they more violent than the Christian YNs.
A lot of them don't get converted until they go to jail.
Yeah, that's where it come from.
Captain Crunch on the beat. For anybody out there that's listening.
That's exactly where it come from.
Yeah, a lot of them convert
I,
over
s-
there.
I'm still, I got PTSD from that one dude talking about, oh, I can't bring you no food because it's Ramadan. Like, nigga, what that got to do with me eating?
What they gotta do with me? I thought y'all could eat from sun up to sundown. What they gotta do with a dead bitch? Wait, fixate. Which bitch you know made $1 million off a mixtape? Welcome back, Captain Crunch. A truther, where did you go? We be all over the place with these people.
Hmm? I thought you were sleepy.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, you back.
About to hit the,
All
oh,
right,
Hero's
cool.
eating. That's what he was saying.
All
Whoever, yeah,
right,
he said he eating
cool.
Popeyes or something.
Oh,
All right, cool.
yeah, we was asking if you celebrate Lent or Ramadan.
Nope. I don't agree with that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, you're supposed to give up. I know. Well, I think this is the same thing pretty much, but I know for Lent, because somebody had made a post today. One of my old best
Yeah, it's
friends.
saying
She, yeah.
Christians, not Catholic.
No, that it is too. Because my friend was Catholic. Her grandma was Catholic, and she was like, "Oh, I celebrate Lent. I'm gonna stop eating
Uh,
candy because you got to give up one thing."
It says, for
Catholics
Christians,
are
Lent
Christians
marks
too.
a sacred season leading up to Easter, a time of fasting, repentance, and a spiritual renewal. For Muslims, Ramadan is a blessed month of fasting from dawn to sunset, deep prayer, charity, and drawing closer to God.
Them niggas ain't doing that. I'm tired of these
Right.
niggas.
Cha-
I'm calling niggas out.
My thing be they be trying to say that Allah is the same as the God in the Bible,
It's cold.
and I don't believe that.
You said what and what?
They try to say that Allah and the God of the Bible is the same God,
It's all the
and I don't
same.
and I don't believe that.
Uh, I don't know, man. I don't really get into that. Like I said before, I understand it from every like angle, but again, I just feel like everything is a concept that somebody taught somebody or us, because I ain't gonna discredit, regardless. But to me, it's like, how do I know for sure that this is accurate?
Hmm.
I would have to be given faith to man at that point. But I understand it from every angle. To try to say it the other way that people believe is less than.
They probably could. They created it so that they're the ones who created it. So the book is gonna tell their story because they created it, and they have the narrative of the story. So if it says, on this day the lotuses will swarm, yeah, because y'all probably made it do that. If you say, oh, it's gonna flood, yeah, because y'all made it do that. That's why.
Mm,
And then it's like it just like I feel like a circle of life. Like things will die. Things like the power dynamic, it does change. So it's like it's just like you could say something and it could be true at any time to anyone. You know,
mm-hmm.
like, oh, I know last year, or the next year to come, you're gonna have great fulfillment next year. You're gonna have you're gonna prosper. You're gonna gain new
But
friends.
think
You're gonna
about it.
get new income. You can say that's it. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna happen to everybody. Every single person in the world is going.
Bingo. So when your whole life has never been, like kind of not fucked up, how does that work with you then? And I get it. You got some people say, well, you still want to give thanks for your life not being fucked up. Like, okay. But even if I didn't give reverence to, what would that change if my life still wasn't fucked up? You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but people still have another day to live though. Like, even if someone is getting abused or something like that, they're not, being starved to death. They still have tomorrow to live to change their life. Like you have another day to escape that situation. So that's the good thing about it.
yeah, I get that too.
I just try to stay, pessimistic,
I'm just trying to stay
optimistic.
abreast to
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I just try to stay optimistic. But I mean, it is kids
Abreast.
starving.
I can't believe I keep saying that. That should be so funny.
Get there. Get there.
Just staying abreast to things. Let
Breaststroke.
me this
Yeah,
the
that's what Truth Zone was saying.
A breast.
He's saying how why does God allow all this suffering And he's like saying like, what
Yeah,
kind of
but then
God?
they say only people are suffering because we don't believe in God. So the more people who believed in God, they would do right, and it would be less harm in the world. Like
Right,
that's their response.
right. I I just say, it is, like the story of Job, where he was like righteous in God's sight, but he still allowed all that stuff to happen to him.
But yeah, I mean, I get it. But think about it. If nobody ever told you who Job was, would it affect you? I'm just saying in general. Any deity. It don't even matter about Christianity at this point. Like any deity. If you didn't know
Yeah,
who
and that's the thing, though.
uh-huh.
No, I was because I was reading the chat, and then I was kind of listening to what you. I was listening to what you were saying too, and it's like I feel like people they turn to religion or they get like amped up. You know, they want to know their place in the Bible or whatnot, so they can feel more powerful. But you don't need that to feel powerful. You could just see the strengths in yourself and say, okay, I could look around and look at myself and know my powers and strengths.
Yeah. But then see
You know.
this is the weird part about it. So they also teach in the same breath a person that believes more in self than believe in God is detrimental to mankind. So it make it seem like
Mm,
it's a bad thing too in certain, religions and stuff, to where they keep it control on within the system. That's why I keep trying to get people to understand, like, I get it, but it's like you gotta understand it for it to be able to process. So what you just said, like if you really believe in yourself, that'll probably get you further in life. Not saying that you're discrediting anything that was out there. You get what I'm saying? But they're
mm,
telling you, even if you believe in yourself, that could be detrimental and is looked down upon. You got to believe in this higher power that we told you about. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. But even this higher power, who is validating what this higher power is? It could very much be the opposite of what you believe it to be.
yep.
Because there's nobody to validate it for you. So your best bet is to go into what you know for yourself and separate the two. So when you do pass away, you have the answers to why you acted or why you acted. You can't say, well, because the Bible told me and the way that my grandma translated it. Uh, your grandma is already being punished for whatever she doing then. You get what I'm saying? That don't got nothing to do with how you accepted the shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I told my mom that the other day. I was like, because my mom pretty much left religion behind too, but her family is very religious. But again, it's like, think about it. That's like the first form of like idol worship right there, because it's like you weren't born with any form of religion ingrained into your DNA structure or code of life. Somebody literally taught you it and translated it or gave you understanding from their point of view of understanding it. It wasn't like a natural thing, like breathing air or something. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was something we're taught.
Bingo. Then they punish you for not even know about it. Like, oh yeah, but every man will hear about the word and that, which means now you got to force your belief on somebody else. But then see, people don't want pushback on the belief, but it's like, well, how can every man hear about the name and the words of the gospel if you're not introducing them to it? You got to be introducing somebody to it, whether you see it like that or not, but that's still forcing it upon them. And not saying it in a bad way or in a good way, but still, how else are you introducing them to the word? The fuck?
So when we get hurt and we say, "Oh my God," is that are we taught that? Because
Yeah.
everybody say it, you know.
Yeah, because think about it. People in like the rainforest or something like that haven't been introduced to the concept of God. Do they say that? Nope. See?
Yeah, my one of
It's-
my teachers used to say, "Oy vey," but I think that mean, "Oh my God" too.
yeah. Like everybody been taught them concepts, and that's why they utilize that as like an easy go to. Like, oh, but when you're in danger, don't you call out for God, bitch, nigga? what else are they supposed to call out to? That's just like saying, for instance, before your kids knew, like, why your daughter not calling out the gods?
Yeah,
You
we
get what
can
I'm
know, but we
saying?
do call out for mom though. Like when kids,
There
like
you go.
even
That's what.
a grown
There
adult, if
you
they get hurt, they'd be
go.
like, "Oh my God, like mama, please, like tell my mom I love her." It's
That's
always
what I'm
mom,
saying. And think about it. Your child right now, as innocent as she is she saying, "Oh my God," when she get injured, or is she saying, "Mom"? Is she calling out for
mommy.
you? Yeah.
Yep.
So you got to instill to her
And
to
I
say,
ain't
"Well,
even
there's
her
somebody."
God.
Yeah, but
Right.
you would have to teach her and say, "Well, there's somebody above mommy. There's somebody else that you should be calling for, not me, even though I'm right here and I can help you." You get what I'm saying? But mommy is too weak to take on all of your problems, so you got to call on God. You see how weak
Yeah,
that
it's a
make a nigga
curse.
sound? Yeah, like what the hell?
Hmm.
Come on now.
And then again, it is like the free money, because the people who have the churches, it's like it's like about money too,
Hmm.
So they had to create another system, to take our money.
And that's why I agree with loyal to degree of ridding yourself of victimization mindset. Whenever you putting yourself in that position, you're giving them dominance over controlling you because you need assistance, you need their help. But other than that, it's like, why else would you be going to church if you didn't need help? You get what I'm saying? Ain't nobody just going to
Hmm.
church. Most people in church is there because they need help. They've been going through shit. They going through trauma, past issues, past hurt, past this, past that. And the only way they can cope with it is this imaginary placebo effect called medicine named Jesus or God. And outside of that,
Right. And then the church, even in
yeah.
the Bible, it says church is like where two or more are gathered. So why do we got to go to church? Like it's a whole money
Hmm.
scheme.
Period. But that is not to knock nobody's belief system because I always tell people like, nigga, my grandparents are still religious and I don't care that they're religious. You get what I'm saying? Ain't like I'm spending the
Hmm.
rest of my time trying to convince these niggas not to be. Like, nah, nigga, die with your belief. Like that's a beautiful thing. You believed in something, you stuck to it. But me on the other hand, that was not my calling. And you can't force your calling on me. Just like I'm not trying to force my calling on you. Like my calling was not to come through and say, "Oh yeah, no, mm-mm. It wasn't that." But I don't take away from the people that is, because like I said, it benefits people. But again, look how groups operate. Just look. So whenever they say, "Oh well, Christian pastors do this," don't that make all pastors look bad that practice the religion? Or Catholic pastors do this and make all people look bad in that religion. Or Muslims do
Hmm.
this and make all of them look bad. Not just one. And you got to be down with the ride. Like you can't be like, so that's why you hear some people that don't really like, say for instance, you hear people saying like they care about children, this, that, and the third, but then if they're some type of Muslim faith or some type of Islamic, they don't mind marrying kids off type shit.
Hmm.
So
Because
it's
it's
like,
in
so
that
which
book.
one? Yeah, so which one is it? Like, are
And
you?
their asses ain't helping nobody in need. Just like when that lady was calling around when they, saying, "Oh, my kids are hungry." She must have called like 12 to 20 churches, and only like three people offered her food.
Mm-hmm.
Three churches, as I should say.
At that point, I mean, shit. I think most people will help their common friend or neighbor before having you go through all of that. People just got to get off their high horses at the end of the day. Like, if you got it to give to help, then do that. But if you don't, stay out the way. Because most people fake like
Right,
they
and
be
it's like, but what is
helping.
it? I thought that's what the churches was for. Y'all taking all these donations every week,
But
and
it comes at a
you guys
cost
can't
that
help
people don't
nobody.
see. So it's like, you got to be a member, one, right? And with you being a member, which that means you got to be buried on our burial site. I don't trust these churches enough to think that they're not organ harvesting when we leave off this motherfucking premises. Hence why
Yeah,
we
or
got to
what
be
they doing
buried on
behind
their
closed
site.
doors.
Yeah, like I don't believe they're not up to nefarious things and doing nefarious things. No, it just don't sit right with me at this point. It don't. I feel like everybody's benefiting off of some nefarious bullshit that everybody's just turning their back to and not thinking about. Like, oh well, my loved one's buried now. Bitch, please.
Yeah,
These churches
And then
been
it's
in.
crazy too, because another thing that gets me is it's like when you look at the definition of materialism, it says that you're putting like you're pretty much it has something to do with God, like religion. Like you're pretty much putting tangible items over God in religion. And I'm like,
But
you
at
know,
this
because people
point,
tend to hate materialistic people. And I'm like, why would you hate somebody because they want to be materialistic? Oh, it's because you're putting, you know, you want to get some new shoes over God. You should be, you know, spending that time and money on God and not worried about shoes. It's like we're in a material world. Like, and if it's not hurting nobody, then what does it matter? Like, I don't understand that. But that's literally the definition of
because they
materialism.
teach them differently, you know, materialism only matters to the common peasant that's donating their likeliness and taxes, gifts, and pass the collection plate type shit. But think about it. It
But
don't
church is
matter.
still
It don't.
materialistic
Hold
though,
on, hold
because it's
on. But hold on. But
mhm.
it don't matter for the people at the top of the church, at the top of the pyramid. That nigga could be pulling up on a private jet, mansion, Ferrari. But materialism don't matter when we're talking about those people. It only matters for the flock. That's the only people that it really matters for. The people in the audience. You can't be materialistic, but not us in the pulpit.
Maybe the flashiest ones too.
Bingo. God itself is materialism because most people pray to God to get them out of struggle, don't they?
Right, right, yeah.
So don't you
To
say,
do
"Oh
better,
God,
to do better.
right?
Yeah.
Please take me and
Yeah.
my kids from out of homelessness and this, that, and the third." Homelessness. Well, how is that bad if you're not
Hey,
materialistic? Uh huh.
Hmm.
Captain
yeah,
Kirk, you saying something?
that's, I swear, that's hypocritical hypocrisy, man. That's some hypocrisy and about a lot of shit about church and shit that I don't agree with that shit. You know, you tell these people, not to be materialistic, but the pastor be the main one that's materialistic. You know what I'm saying? He pulling up in a nice Benz and shit, and got the nice suits and shit. You know what I mean? Benefiting from all the fucking ties and shit. But everybody else, they looking down on them for doing that same shit. Or being like that. But they don't say nothing about that motherfucking past.
That nigga retarded. I got an old MySpace video of Zay saying he a proud African American. Nigga, I never even had MySpace. Dummy. What the hell? An old MySpace video.
I never had.
Oh, Jesse Jackson passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, like yesterday or
Crazy,
so,
because
the day
we was just
before.
talking about
But
that motherfucker.
I mean, like the smartest church of right now would be like the AI version of the church. Like Heru needs to do that. AI church where everything is geared towards what you're going through on a day-to-day basis. So it's sort of like what you get right now, with like the you know affirmations and shit. But
Yeah.
instead, you would type in your daily struggle. Like today, it'd be like, "Dear Lord, I was in a car accident because I was overthinking about situations that I'm going through at work and da 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 da." And it'll break down a whole sermon for you with some songs and some hymnals and some affirmations, and it's just banging right on that thing that you're going through right then and there. And you wouldn't have to
Right.
pay into it. You get what I'm saying? Now there will be a tithes and offering, but it would not be going to like a church or anything. It'd be a public funding bank that pours back into its people. But the person with the idea, moi, would get a percentage off the top. I'm sorry, but that's just how it got to work. So it'll
Right.
be something like that, to where you don't even have. It'll be like a grant or something. Like people get little grants and
Yeah.
stuff, but it'll
It's
start
like,
small, like bills and shit like that, because then you can get it. You get what I'm saying? Tax
yeah.
write offs and shit.
Yeah, man. People that agree with it, you know, ain't no, what's the problem? You know?
Especially if somebody's asking for like a financial prayer and sermon for that day because they're struggling. We'll make sure that the sermon is X amount of time long, so like a good 2 hours maybe. And if they sit all the way through it, bam! At the end, they will be blessed with a cash app or a this, that, or a third. You know what I'm saying? They go towards
Right,
their financial struggles and hardships,
right.
shit like that.
Like it won't be no pressure to donate. You know, just like you got something out of it, you know,
Hmm.
give a donation,
And they'll
however
work
much you
hand in
feel.
hand with religious
Yeah,
counselors. Maybe you need someone to speak to in the moment.
right,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
right. Like you can go to church and still feel like you don't get no help. You know,
We don't
the help
discriminate
that
against no one out there. Everybody can turn to God Himself. Yes, sir. Okay, amen. Shalabindi. But I mean, I think that'd be beneficial now. Like, you got the elderly people that don't want to miss church at all, but unfortunately, their medical conditions don't allow them to even make it. You get what I'm saying? You got the people in the hospitals that are just, they good on the hospital church man. They good on him. They good on home.
Yeah, church is just a bunch of singing and motivational speaking.
yeah.
But see, I think there was an app like this. I think it was that whatchamacallit girl that had that app, but she ended up her ass was out there scamming too.
Hmm.
That little church girl, I forgot what the fuck her app was. Not Bundles of Brittany. What was that bitch name? Why I call her a bitch? That's me. Anywho, anywho, it wasn't like that to the T, but it was like you can buy like little bracelets and little charms while getting the daily word and all of that stuff. And then they found out like the girl was like scamming or some shit.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like that's how they all end up turning out.
Hmm. That's why I said it'd be all AI ran. So then the pastor can't get caught up in nothing. See, they be getting caught up with like
Right,
cheating and all this extra stuff. Yeah.
right. Everything's transparent.
Yeah.
So you know everything that was you know everywhere the money's going, you can see it. Like you really want to know, you can see where the money's going. You can see how much, who gets what. You know, everything's up front.
Mm-hmm. The is hoe.
So I don't understand like a lot of shit. Like if the shit is true and real and shit, why you gotta hide it? Why you gotta hide shit if the shit
Hey,
ain't
I wonder if Kanye West, if his church, if he was doing sermons or if he was just doing music.
Yeah, I think they did have sermons up there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. They had music too, but there was sermons too.
But I feel like it should, well, I guess that's what Sunday school is for, but it's like it should be, I feel like the panel is more, empowering than church because at least we can ask questions and bounce ideas off each other.
Yeah.
right, right. That's, yeah, I get more out of this than a lot of other things. You know,
Yep.
it's like in a way, it's kind of like like therapy.
Yeah, but people got to learn not to become stagnant from utilizing platforms like this.
Right,
That's where they fall short. You got to be able to find out what you're trying to get from out of this. I mean, if it's just
right,
entertainment, then it's just that. But
right,
find out what you're trying to get from out of this and apply it to real time. Most people
right,
don't. apply nothing to their real time, so they're gonna be sitting in the same spot on the same panels in the next 20 years. For real, like if you think about it, some of these
No,
people said they've been around for 10 years, and if you think, what have
right.
they accomplished?
I
What I
know.
mean,
It's like, what are you in this
Yeah.
shit for? You know, what are you doing this for? You know,
okay,
some people say,
Yeah, especially for
I ain't
I do
doing this
I
for the
like
money. I
the
ain't doing it for
in-depth
the views.
conversations. That's what I like.
I ain't doing it for the money or the views. What the fuck is he doing? I'm
hmm
just I really don't know. I'm just on this motherfucker.
like no, you always
But
want to have a plan. So whether you
Right,
want to network for your future business, make friends, travel
right,
partners, or
right. You can
learn how
have
to
like multi. You
communicate and
can
express yourself, you want to find something to utilize in
right,
real time. That
right. You
way,
can have
this is beneficial.
multiple reasons why you come up.
Yeah,
It could be. You can part could be for your business. Part could be for socializing. Part could be for advertising.
yep. Because I'm trying to tell you, it's real easy to get caught and stuck into these spaces or whatever the case may be. No shade, but that's why they started changing up a lot of stuff to being monetized. Because now think about the mindset of somebody who literally spent their entire 10 years of existence
Right,
on building their online portfolio and profile and name and all of that, right? And then imagine the platform demonetizing them. These people become suicidal
right.
because this is all they know. So that's why I'm like,
Hmm.
don't, because I've been in social media and internet for a long period of time. You don't want to get too attached to it unless that's your goal. If that's not your
Right.
goal, find other avenues to where it's doing something for you that's beneficial. So if you're gonna be, strolling and on social media, at least make business profiles so where the time that you're spending online is also a marketing tool. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm,
Or
just
like, yeah, like, don't put all your eggs in one basket.
yeah, because people do get lost into these spaces. I'm trying to tell you. To where 20 years from now, you'll find yourself still sitting on that same couch, probably doing worse in life and haven't progressed not one time at all because you got so comfortable on here because they made you feel comfortable.
Hmm.
Yes, you can take breaks in life. Yes, time don't wait for no man, but at the end of the day, you control that time that you want. I don't care about nobody telling you. Unless you know that you're
Right.
about to die, you probably ain't about to die no time soon. Some people feel it coming on, and some people just miss the mark. That's it. But other than that, like, do what you got to do and do what you want to do in life, but don't get caught at any nuts. Like always be able to move around how you want to move, no
Right.
matter what position you're in. A homeless man can still move around. You get what I'm saying? But a nigga
Yeah.
that's hospital bound and stuck to a bed like a potato can't.
Right.
The only thing that
Like.
nigga barely can move is them damn eyeballs, and that's it. In hopes that the niggas next to him ain't screwing him over.
Hey, hey, as long as your ass can move and you know, you can do something.
Hmm.
Those motherfuckers that's in wheelchairs that be doing shit. Don't let that shit stop them.
Not at all.
I said, shit, I ain't even crippled and I got good health and shit, so I ain't got no fucking excuse.
Yep. That's what it's all about. Staying in motion,
Right,
Don't get too comfortable to where somebody else can invade your space and end up taking over what you got going.
right,
At least be able to manage the things that you control. So that's where materialism come into place. Don't have too much shit that you can't control to where now, you get what I'm saying? You gotta
yeah,
depend on other people to do it to where they can
right,
fuck you over.
right,
Don't bite off no more than you can chew. That's why it's better to be rich than famous because famous people bite off all that attention and don't really make nothing out
yep,
of it.
right. Yeah,
Make that
that's
shit
like
work.
having balance, you know.
Yep. And always spend
Yeah,
like I guess like your extra spare time on learning achievable traits, you know?
right. That's another build I was trying to get on. Is like like time management.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's important because if you don't like structure your time, you could be investing too much time into something, neglecting other things, and sometimes your time management, your time schedule needs to be rearranged. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's when you gotta
People
learn how
ain't
to
even
build around automated systems. So it's
right.
like maybe if you're trying to become like a business owner, you got money to invest, find businesses that you don't really have to commit that much time
Right.
into in real
Right.
time. Maybe you can do it from home, or maybe you can,
Right.
operate it from a different position.
That's more like what I'm trying to get into. Like that's what I was telling Truthzone. I was like, man, your channel's like a self-running machine.
Yep.
So that motherfucker's running by itself. You can while you doing your windows and shit, you still got that running. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And if you can just do that with other things, and then once you get certain shit to a point, that shit can be a self-running machine.
Facts.
And then just create another one. That's like when that nigga got that strike. Fuck it, just get your other channel popping. Turn that motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
to a self-running machine. Then you have two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that's like putting your eggs in one basket. You know what I'm saying? Instead of putting it all in that one channel, put some on that other channel.
Yep. You want to keep creating different avenues and streams of income.
Right. Because that's your backup. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like if that motherfucker get a strike on that one, I got my backup. So you ain't stopping. I'm not stagnant. Like you said, being stagnant, you losing money. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Yeah, that's why money is good to keep your money moving instead of just make it. If it's just sitting stagnant, it ain't doing nothing for you. You gotta make your money work for you.
Mm-hmm. Or just find, manageable investments.
Right.
Maybe get a Roth account or some type of investment portfolio.
Yep. That's another little machine, money machine.
Yep.
I said, shit, I got money all over the place. Shit, I got money I forgot I had. Like, oh, I still got that. I still got money in that. Damn, I got money over there. Shit. Said nigga be multitasking and shit. So I said, shit, nigga be like, oh, I'm bored. No, how? Shit, I ain't never bored.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I said, I got too
Yeah, it's
much shit
definitely
to
too
do.
much stuff to do to be
Right,
bored.
to be bored. I said, oh, it's the weekend. Shit, that's
So much
more
more
time to
stuff
get
to
some shit
learn.
done, nigga. Shit, you know what I mean? Shit,
Yep.
always something to do. I feel like nigga ain't never done working. Shit. From the time you get up till you lay back down, nigga, you pretty much working, you know? Just cause you ain't on the
Yep.
job don't mean just cause you ain't on the job don't mean you ain't working. Shit.
Exactly, because being a parent is a full-time job.
Right. That's work. Just like when I'm studying, I'm at school. Shit. Just cause I ain't at a classroom don't mean I ain't at school. Shit. I could be studying the same shit in the classroom. I could be studying at home. Does that mean I'm not in school?
Yeah, there's this Penn State classroom I used to watch, but I recently unsubscribed from him because it's like, dude, he's a sociology teacher,
Mhm.
and like he just got me heck mad because so I don't even know if I could get through this, but yeah, but um yeah, so it was the dude. It was like five different black people, and he was like, "Do you guys see all the stuff that they have in common? Like, even though they're all brown, they still have different facial features." And the first dude was a regular black dude, you know, from he was like us, and he said himself, like, "I identify as a Black American." Like he was almost there too, but he didn't like he. It seemed like he didn't want to say too much. But he was like, "Yeah, I'm a Black American. Like my people has always been here, you know." And
Mhm.
then he gonna like just to cut it short, he gonna at the end of the class, he gonna say, "Yeah, so you know what all of these people have in common? They're all from Africa."
Hmm.
And the dude specifically told him that he was a Black American, and then the dude that was next to him, he was from Ethiopia. And he was like, "Do you see his eyes? Like, okay, look at this guy, you know, the American, and then look at the next guy. Like, you see how big his eyes is, and then." It was a girl. She was Afro Latina. You know, she was from her mom was from Mexico, but she was black though. You know, so I guess she was black and Mexican, and he was
Mhm.
saying that the African American, he was saying the Black American dude looked like the Mexican and black girl. And he was like, you know what they have in common? They're both from Africa. And everybody in the comments was like, heck, man, like, you need to educate yourself on what Black Americans are. Like, we don't identify as coming from Africa. I had to unsubscribe because it's like, dude, you've been like a teacher for heck long, and like, you're just like, you're not even willing to learn. Like, you know, and this is, they should always, as a teacher, you're supposed to be updating your, you know, your teaching stance. You
Right.
know, like you can't be going around with that outdated information. Like
Right.
that's disrespectful for us.
It is. That shit's insulting, man. They don't even know that they be insulting people, man.
Right. I'll get my charger.
I get a yeah, that's offensive. I get offended when motherfuckers do that shit, man. Like how you just gonna say what I am and shit, motherfucker? You don't know, bitch. Don't speak for
Yeah,
me.
then he did a white person one too. He was like, because the other student was a white girl, and he was asking her like, what do they have in common? You know? Okay, I'm gonna
Mm-mm,
get your charger. Hold on.
mm-mm.
Yeah, and then the next one he did the white people. He was like, okay, so if you just seen all these people, what do you think they have in common? Like, but the student was a black person. And
Right,
then he was like, you got to look at their facial features,
right,
like look
and
at their
then
noses, their eyes, like they're not. I
and
think
all
one
that
person
shit.
was from Canada, another person was from
Like
the
he was an
UK, but the
expert.
UK person looked like a regular. He was like, what is a regular American white person? Like, can you guys answer that? Like,
Right, like you're the fucking expert. Who made you the expert on lookership?
hmm
That's what I'd have asked him that.
come on. hmm
Who made you the expert on Lucker ship?
They'd be mad at me because they'd be like, he's disruptive. I want him out of my class. He's disruptive.
Mm. I'll put it right here.
Cause who the fuck did that did then? There's so many pages live right now. I don't be knowing who and what chat is who.
Yeah,
Jeez.
somebody, that nigga Smoke must be live.
I forgot a truther was saying something, but I don't know where he went.
That nigga, Truth Zone probably somewhere trolling and shit on the shit show.
A truther Brango is big. Every time he gonna be picking up them headphones and just chiming in all randomly. Now you don't hear when we talking to you. I don't be
You
knowing that.
ever, you ever watch Michi X channel?
Yeah, I used to watch Me Kids back in the day.
Yeah, she was,
She was
she was
under Boyce Watkins at that time.
Nigga,
right.
you rang, nigga.
Who called you?
What up,
This
Truth
nigga,
Zone?
Captain Crunch was happening with you.
Oh,
What up, my nigga?
And the nigga, the show run itself, nigga. This show been going almost 3 days now. I don't need to be up here all the time no more.
Right.
shit. Big get it there. Oh, how you gonna pop the shit? I was looking for a truther, but I don't know where he went.
My two sets you free.
Yeah.
Yeah, he be ready. I don't know what that nigga be doing. His avatar just be up there, just like mine. Just make it look good. That's all it's
Yeah.
up there for.
He had came back and said something, but Haru was talking about something else. So when Haru was done talking about it, I don't know where the hell his ass went.
Heru still up here? Yeah, nigga. Heru, what's up, nigga?
He said he eating Popeyes.
No, I just got back about 3 minutes ago. 5 minutes maybe.
All right, cool.
Oh,
I ain't jump in yet. I was doing my numbers, my pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 lottery.
You parlay?
Nah, I done hit 4 in a row. I'm waiting on some parlay right now. They going. I'm gonna check that. I probably hit it again.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put something in tomorrow for the NBA. It's like fucking 10 games coming on tomorrow.
Man, fuck that NBA, man. I'm betting on that soccer every night. The AFC League, the Champions League.
Now, the question is, nigga, do you hit on that shit every night?
Ain't nobody gonna hit every night. Every night. I done hit 4 days in a row though, and I'm going for the fifth day.
You said on soccer.
Mhm. I got a soccer channel, studio1live.com/picks, and I give out the picks.
I have to try that shit, man.
Matter of fact, you better tune in this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. My Japanese, Chinese, Australia league. I'm tearing
Um,
the ass up. It's gonna be some bets you don't understand. Just follow me and just put them in. Don't try to understand it right now.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The soccer betting different.
You
It's
said on Friday.
Friday going into Saturday morning. So like Friday late night, 11, 12 in the morning, 1 in the morning. I might be live watching the games as they go.
You said you got to download the app.
No, you go to my website or go to my YouTube channel.
Uh, how you place the bets and shit.
Oh, you can either go on Hard Rock or you can go where you at? What state you in?
Kansas.
Kansas. Well, you need
Yeah.
to download my little app. I got a little explainer video, man. Show you how to do it.
All right.
Just join the channel, man. Then because one live, I'll be showing the app, showing you how to download it, showing you how to put a bet on it, put Bitcoin with your cash out with your cash out. Boom.
All right. For sure.
And that way you can bet any state. It ain't gonna geolocation, yeah, none of that old goofy shit.
Yeah.
Like nigga, bet whenever, nigga. Poker. You play poker?
I know how, but I don't really play that shit that much.
Man, you ain't no gambler, man. You ain't no
Nah.
gambler, man. You playing it.
Nah, I ain't really gamble on poker. I know how to play that shit, but I ain't like no
When
big
last time
time
you bet on?
poker
When last time you bet on the game?
on sports.
Yeah.
I don't even watch sports that much.
See, stop playing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I never got into that shit, man.
Don't
But
be. Well,
I know a lot of niggas that do. And I be telling them, man, why don't y'all be trying to bet no, you know what I'm saying?
man, you wasting my
Y'all
breath
niggas know
right
all
now.
that fucking shit about these teams and history and shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, y'all niggas could be making some money doing that shit.
Mm. Oh yeah.
I said, if I
Mm-hmm.
knew about all that shit like y'all, nigga, I'll be making hell. I'll be betting and shit.
Yep.
But I don't know about
That
like
problem
what.
with these niggas, man. They think they know so goddamn much.
Right, make some money off that shit. They just want to argue about the shit.
Yep.
I'll be like,
That's right.
damn, y'all just want to argue who know the best about the team. This
Exactly.
these
I was
man.
telling one of my homeboy that the other day. He supposed to be you don't see how I be picking these soccer like that. He a nigga in the street, but I'm from the booth. They call me soccer guard because they be wanting to pick. But um, he say he be scared to pick the draws. I said, man, I told you to pick the motherfucking draws, nigga. What's
Right.
wrong with you?
You be
You think
trying to
you
tell them
know?
and shit,
Yeah,
they be scared. And you be like, nigga,
yeah. They gonna
you know
tell
all
you
that fucking
they gonna
shit. Now
draw,
you scared.
draw, draw. More ass niggas gonna draw. That's best
Right.
money anyway. I picked me 4 draws and boom, 14 to draw. $10 pay you about 1,200, 1,500. Do 4 hit.
Yeah. I told my uncle to do that shit. They always be talking that sports shit. Then when I told them, why don't you try this betting shit out? Oh, I don't think and then they get scared and shit. I'm like, man, you probably be good at it since you know all that fucking, about all them different teams and players and shit. You know who good.
Florida Lottery think they slick. They finna come back with one of these quick picks. Florida Lottery think they slick. They finna come back with one of these quick picks they gave me earlier today. I got a little technique. I be busting pick 3, pick 4, pick 5 on that. Nigga don't understand it. A couple of niggas who play lottery, my homeboy from Ohio, we do a lot of sports betting together. And they see cause they bet they know this one nigga he hit a lot lottery. He be hitting his mom's birthday, his birthday. He just know when to play certain numbers.
Right,
But when I showed him my system, that shit that was crazy. It's an algorithm that the cracker be spitting out
right.
on a lot. I don't know how y'all Kansas lottery do it. Probably the same method.
I wanna, that dude Zach, Zachary, what's his
Yeah,
name?
yeah,
Hubbard.
yeah.
Yeah,
I done been on his
Zachary
channel a
L.
couple times.
Hubbard.
Oh,
yeah.
that's showing. Look,
Gematria.
look. I'm gonna tell y'all something. A little secret. If you ever in Florida, get you a cup. Go to 2 store, 3 store, and get you like $2 worth of quick pick. Pick 5, 50 cent box, and you're gonna see the same 3 numbers like repeated in these quick picks. That's gonna be the pick 3. I ain't gonna. That's just one little technique. I ain't gonna tell you no more. That's what I'm telling you. That it gonna show you the pick 3 for the day. And then if you get a couple of quick pick, like pick three quick pick with it, and you see that number you seen in the pick five a bunch of times, and your pick quick picks on the pick three, one digit off of that number, that's gonna be the number. Cause they like to give you the quick pick. Oh, it's one off, y'all. Look, come play again.
Mm-hmm.
But, but I don't feel so about them. They punk ass. Ah,
Yeah, we're about to crack the code on the horn.
I done hit a couple of times this month
I
already.
already know. Shit, yeah.
That's why I'm playing, cause I'm in tune. Sometimes they'll flip the algorithm where I'll be like, "Ooh, I'm missed." They do some crazy numbers. I chill for a week or two, and then I go in the store, get me a little quick picks, and be like, "All right," I crisscross the quick pick. Like I get two quick pick folds, right? And then I crisscross the numbers on each quick pick. Like, all right, I take two of them, make me another quick fold, and do that about four times, cause that's what they'll do a lot of time. They'll give you a quick pick with both of the numbers in it for the night, but they on different tickets, different quick picks. And you just gotta match them and play a few more times, but match them from your quick pick. Man, that shit be popping their ass off. It's a few more techniques. I ain't gonna tell the whole technique to go there to refine that shit the way you be like, oh, okay, you can count on about at least two hits. And you ain't gonna hit the straight box with a 2,000 or 12. You gonna hit the little 100, 200, 400. You know what I'm saying? Twice a week type shit. I think they moved the number because there's a couple times where I knew the number. I tracked the shit out of that bit. I hit the bit like three or four different ways, 100 here. But that one straight bot, that two different straight bot ways I played it, they moved the number like bloop. No, nigga, you ain't finna hit us for the 2,700 twice. I think they be doing
Hmm.
that. I said, oh, that
Okay.
was my fault, dog. I was supposed to play them 4 digit straight blocks in all different combination would have been like 6 different times, 6 different ways. So that'd been $6 more. But I just hit the 27 on that time. But I got a bunch of $200. It was double digit, boop, boop, boop. But I mean, I think they be different. They be flipping that bit sometimes. Cause that shit'll make you mad. The way I play, you'll have 5 tickets that's one off. And you be like, damn. And you'll look at the number and you be like, why I ain't see that number based on what
Just
I
one off.
yeah, you'll have 5 different tickets like that. Cause you done pretty much almost tracked that bitch to what it was gonna be. You might have it's been a couple times where I made a mistake and didn't finish the combination, like play a 3 or 4 more different combination. And was just lazy. Like, all right, I'm gonna whoop, 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 those like the good ones. And be like, oh, it's right here. If I would have crisscrossed those two quick pick, boom, that's it. I missed 2 times not doing this all the way. I didn't hit a couple of times already, but it was like 2 or 3 times. I said, man, you bullshit. You hot right now. You better stop bullshit while you hot. So that's why I'm playing right now. That is yes, one more time. And if I hit the night at 10, I'm going to the poker room with that money. I take that money and go to the poker room. For some reason, when I hit the lottery and go to the poker room, that shit just triple and double and quadruple.
Well, I
If I
definitely
take
wish you well.
Yeah, if I take some
Okay,
bullshit
money
money, I
man.
lose.
He the money man.
If I take bullshit money out there, I would lose. Like money, I ain't.
You got it, Heru.
Yeah, they gonna have that nine. Like it's gonna be a double 99 or 88 in that pick three. 183, I think. Anybody in Florida, boy, play that 183 tonight. 183.
That's how lucky is.
Oh yeah, lucky. Yeah, that nigga.
Mm-hmm. In Copper's home.
What that nigga look at? He ain't been
See,
on
that's
live.
another way we could be making money is if we go by
Mm-hmm.
everybody picks. Like, cause we got True Zone on the boxing. Like, if everybody has their specialties, then we can go in.
Yeah, niggas don't want to coordinate and do it.
That's what it would be.
Gotta
And
go.
then they be doing like other. Well, I know somebody. They said they be doing like group betting. Well, I don't gamble, but it's like a pot type of thing. Like I don't know. They
Mm,
be like doing that too.
yeah. I got a few people that give me money and I just put bets in and um almost like a little stoplight thing. And then every week we be like, boy, you want to cash out? Boy, that 50 on it look like 200.
So they go by your bets or they pick their own.
They go by my bet. They just like, here go 50, man. Do it. Whatever you do. Let me know what you did.
I'd be mad if I went by your bet and then I lost my $50.
At times you're a loser,
I'll
but
give you one more chance, honestly. I go two times, and if it didn't work out, it's like I ain't about to stick
the way
around
I
for the
do it, I
third
micro
time.
it through the week. So it don't just lose all of one. Boom. It's over. But there's a chance it won't. It don't. Usually at 50 a turn. Usually I already like double you up where you a cash. Let's say you took 50, right? Usually I hit during that week where you'll say, let's say we hit for like 200 and you take off 150 and you say leave that 50 on there to keep going. A lot of times I let that
Mm.
50 lose. And sometimes you be like, oh, but you already done snatched off 150, so you just tripled up. That be the main pain point with some of the customers I have. Be like, I be like, man, you already done tripled up, doubled up. As long as you double up that money, I understand you want that bitch to keep going. It's gonna be a time when that bitch gonna pop and you're gonna have to reload. So that's why some of your winnings you gotta put a little side just in case you hit a spot where you're like, oh, we losing a couple of times here and there, and then, boom, because you can't just hit that bitch every day consistent. If you do, show me them. I do hit that soccer boy better than anybody. That's why I don't bet on shit else. I done stopped betting on. I bet on a little about
Yeah,
international
yeah, you
basketball
did say
time and
that.
I bet on
The
all that shit.
soccer.
Yeah, man, I'm developing the soccer app right now where that bitch will automatically pick the way I pick. I gotta score it, gotta make a score. Only thing that's holding me back from that, I gotta pay for some APIs so I can scrape databases, all the soccer games, all the different standings. I don't have that. It's certain sites that got that. Like that's their specialty. That's
They
and
got
they charge for
hockey,
that.
horses.
All that shit. They got all the data you need on the sports, and it's gonna cost a couple. I could have did it, but I ain't ready to do it yet because I was doing these little things. And I ain't no eager to get out the nigga my method anyway. This my little money method shit. Motherfuckers who I fuck with, I show them how to hit this shit, or I give them little picks. Like I just hit my nigga Turk. I said, man, you pick them draw bets out, and we hit again today. When that motherfucker Atletico Madrid and Club Brugge, they draw 3-3. I had 4 draws on that shit. Y'all don't know about that sport bet. No, I'm talking foreign language, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That be that shit that come with. Sometimes them motherfucking pick five. They had to pick
You get
four.
that pick five.
That pick five, I didn't hit it. I ain't never hit that bitch straight box. I done hit it twice in one day where it was 418 a piece. That gives they all mixed up. I don't give a fuck. Box. I don't give a fuck. It's hard to get them all in order, the exact order them bitches come in. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna tell you that. As long as I get with the numbers that's coming, shit, I'm good. So another technique. This is letting me know too. So I'm seeing a bunch of 183s in this pick five, right? And yes, the day pick four with 8821. And I got a lot of 88s, 99, 88 this, 88 this. And they always have two of the same numbers that come back in the pick four the next drawing. So That 8-1 is gonna be one of the pick fours tonight. I just gotta figure out what the other two did are gonna be. That be it. Eight
Sounds like a
one.
plan.
8-1 probably. Ooh, 3381 probably because I got 3388 quick pick 33. They gave me a bunch. And then them quick pick, wow, mad too. Yesterday,
Okay.
I didn't come back to look at my quick picks. They'll give you like if you get the quick pick, you get them quick picks, save them for up to 7 days. Cause every 3 days and every 7 days, they like to run the quick pick back. You'll have winning tickets in your hand. You don't even know it. So I'm saying, but when you go and get the quick picks, you see those numbers repeating, and you go back and look at your 3 day ago pick. Man, I was looking at. I thought I had hit last night, or it was the night before, and I said, "Oh, I didn't even come back. That's that quick pick from there. You go right there, 2974." I said, "Ain't this a fucking bitch?" I said, something was telling me to come home and get those quick picks and look at them. I was riding about, and I was like, "No, I'm just stop and get it." And it was, I be hating that shit. That shit be making me mad. That shit be making me mad. I don't like to miss that. No,
You don't want to miss those quick picks.
that's how most people. And then if you want to hit that big, that motherfucking public, get the bitch at public, like the big numbers. They always winning.
You see that Publix?
Hell yeah, they all. Every time I read the paper, public, another quick pick million, another quick pick, another somebody hit Powerball in Publix. I'm like, man, Publix getting
That's
that.
why Publix my favorite store.
They like, damn, I did.
Publix know I'm gonna represent for them no matter where I'm at.
Oh yeah, you from Publix? Why you
Yeah.
play like?
So if they're gonna let me win on the quick picks, I mean, just let me know.
Okay.
I feel like I'm a damn spokesman for Publix at this point. Shit, I'm hold it down for the winning team. Niggas always finna do something. Be quiet and do it, nigga, like Nike.
I'm talking shit, man.
So, love, live free, man. That's a Floridian too. Use a Floridian too, Playboy.
Shit, that one. Boy, I just told y'all last this, and if I don't play this number, I'm an idiot. Especially if that bitch come. And I just told y'all this shit. I'll be mad as fuck. That'll make me not play for a few days. I did that dumbass shit. A number I'm looking at 3 days ago, quick pick, and it looked like something that's gonna pop from what the fuck I'm looking at now. If I don't play that one, boy, you be an idiot. Real talk.
Okay.
No, shit. This was earlier today. Huh? I remember about a month ago,
Crazy at the.
they had a number come out, some though 1980 or some shit. And that night I was playing some quick pick, and I was like, damn, the quick pick look like the same number from the day. I said, nah, they don't never. They rarely come back. But they do every now and then. I said they rarely come back the same number, but it was in the little quick pick method. I was saying, and I ain't play that bit, and that bit came right the fucking back. I was fucking mad as fuck.
Gotta go
I
with your
was mad.
first intuition.
I was mad as fuck on that one, boy, because I was like, told myself not to play the bits, even though it was where you supposed to play it. Chris Carter number. I like, damn, that bitch the same number of the day. Nah, they ain't gonna. I'm gonna do some other shit. And that shit came back. But I
That's
was
how that shit then
mad. As,
came out.
I was mad as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. That shit pissed me
Okay.
off.
Yeah,
Right.
see,
I'm
you
about to
gotta you
write
gotta
it.
go with that main gut instinct, man.
I'm about to write the bitch and all. I'm like, man, that's the same number today. It ain't gonna be it. I still remember that old jester. That shit pissed me off so bad. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna let that shit do that shit to me no more. I don't know what that jester was. It wasn't me. It was some old, when I was talking about the other minds and shit. That motherfucker, other thought got up in my head. Like, nigga, that, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, that, nigga, baby, nigga. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up and fuck me out of some money. Talking in my brain.
Mm-hmm. The doubt mindset. I
Yeah,
doubt that's gonna be
that,
the
you
answer.
dowdy ass. Nigga, how you know?
And
Wrong,
you'll
you
end up
wrong
being
than a
right.
motherfucker. Damn.
See? Yeah, I mean it happens to the best of us though. It
That
happens to
was
the
funny.
best of us.
That was funny as hell.
'Cause I feel like some people when they don't doubt they be surprised at how far they can get.
That's true. That is true. Hmm.
How y'all doing tonight? Great.
Who that is? Tell me how y'all doing tonight. This ain't no bait. Yeah, like this one of them old green ass channels. I don't give a fuck about how nobody doing around here.
I don't even know if because there's so many people live right now off of this one video, so I don't know who page anybody coming on typing in
Okay,
from.
you never know who that is.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
They come from a green side. How
Huh?
y'all doing? Is everything okay?
He might be
Nah.
coming in on Dosey, so
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, those who was up in this motherfucker chat. I seen.
Yeah, Dosey is her. She been on here since day one on here. Everybody
The
they all still
Dosey effect.
there.
Then they when they reading the Dosey effect earlier.
You
What the hell is that?
oh, that's cool.
Oh,
The effects that come with Dosey, I guess.
oh,
Yeah.
what? No, I thought it was a real something that was out there called that. That's kind of like almost spelled like her name, but it ain't really her name.
Uh yeah, no, I think that's what it is. Unfortunately, and I know OTK was live too, but I'm not sure if he's still live either.
He not still what?
I said he was live on here too, so
Uh,
that's what I'm saying. People can be writing on any page. I don't even know.
hmm.
They've been turned up, man. That's all. They get no motherfucks.
Well, root word been there. I don't know why that nigga just popped in my head. That nigga must have been thinking about my dumb ass.
I just seen Rootwork was just on Aton page. Aton was live the other day. And Rootwork is over there.
Over.
Yep, but I guess he be working most of the time.
Okay.
Plus, oh shit, he be doing his own thing.
Fuck wrong with that nigga.
Okay, I was trying to stay out of his way because I don't even want to argue with Root. But
That nigga like the arg, don't he?
yeah, they gonna curse me out. Oh, Jay, you a weirdo? Like, they what the hell? I'm like, all
That
right, brother. I don't even care at this point.
at all.
But he say it's trolling. I'm like, okay, I
Nah,
get it.
nigga. I get it. He's
If I was trolling you, then it would make sense that we trolling each other. But like, you just randomly trolling out of nowhere. Okay. Mm-hmm.
that.
Fuck it.
That
Hopefully, I
shit.
don't know. I know he be working on a lot more, so that's probably why we don't see him that much. And I think he said, I don't know if he got in trouble for being on here or something at work or something. I don't remember, but so I doubt that's why he not. I mean, that's probably why he not on here like that.
Nigga, you get off time. Don't nigga they get working the shit out you like a slave. Damn. Mr. Slade, Mr. Freeman.
24 hours a day,
Okay.
Okay.
7 days a
Two.
Whip to
week.
big, dick to whip.
Get your ass to work, nigga. Damn.
Now, nigga, now. Whack out. I'm not sure he probably having fun with work. Shit. That's something for that to do. Plus, I know he be doing his growing shit too.
Mhm. Okay.
I would have showed him my shit that I was growing, but he was out here.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you think they gonna do with all this Epstein mess that everybody keep freaking talking about?
Who?
The people.
What about
Uh,
the people?
so the Epstein stuff.
They ain't finna do shit.
That's
What they finna do?
what I was saying. Like, feel it.
They ain't finna do shit. To who? Who need to be done to?
I'm
Who
guessing all
needs?
the names that was mentioned, but then it's like, do we really believe that they're gonna do something to these damn people?
I mean, who need? Yeah, I'm saying, what they supposed to do to them? Like who? And who and
They're
what? Give me a couple of names. Anybody?
gonna say Trump, Clinton, Bill, and Hillary.
Just cause they name in the document. What did the document say?
I'm guessing they saying there was some type of child abuse going on.
They gotta prove all that. Who is these children?
Hmm.
Where are the parents at?
Well, they would probably be adults by now, but
Well, that'll make it even more better. They can actually be like, "Yep, I remember they did that shit to me.
yeah.
I ain't heard an adult come out yet, did we?"
Well, not they have it on the news, the survivors of Epstein or whatever the case may be. But the only thing with that is like I feel like they announcing whatever they plan on doing out loud and not just doing it because it was like, okay, so since you guys are redacting a whole bunch of names from the Epstein file, us victims are going to release our own list of the people that we knew that was there with us. Da, da, da. And I'm
Well, they
thinking,
should have
like,
been did that. Y'all
yeah,
should
I'm
have
like,
been
y'all should have
told
already
then.
did that. Yeah, what the
The
hell?
fuck?
So you
I,
waited for them to
that
announce it?
that sound like y'all gonna release a list who y'all think should be on the motherfucker now.
Yep.
Like we know they on it. Well, release it so we can confirm it. Well, they ain't release it, so well we gonna release it because we wanted them to be on the list, and y'all not making them on the list, so we gonna make a list with them on it. Shut up!
Yeah.
This shit is
They gonna pick and
goofy.
choose who they gonna put, who they gonna pick, and all that bullshit.
This shit goofy, man. It's real bad.
Yep. And then Ghislaine Maxwell is supposed to testify, but she says she not speaking unless she can get a pardon or some shit, immunity from Donald
That's
Trump.
Why she did? She did something too, huh? She gonna she
Yeah,
gonna
Right, and then they showed that picture.
yeah,
Don't
she
even look
locked
like
up
her.
though. She locked up though.
That picture don't even look like her.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I think it's all goofy.
something's just, the whole shit is just
Goofy.
goofy shit.
just ain't adding up, man.
Mm.
Yeah, the way they reacting to the shit ain't even right.
They need to have that same. I just want them niggas to have that same energy like they had with Diddy.
Right.
A little bit. You know, I don't give a damn either way about Diddy or the Trump style. Cause I feel
Right.
like, man, whoever doing whatever they doing, if they doing foul shit,
They need to pay for that shit.
maybe they.
Period.
But this is how I feel about it. I don't give a fuck about no court or no crocker serving no justice. I'm not gonna cry and add, oh, police gonna save me. No, but may the families, whoever that then been hurt, may they seek justice. May they go get some seek their own motherfucking, saying resolutions. So I know somebody fucked my kid. I'm going to fuck something up. You know what I'm saying? But as
Right.
far as me rooting for the, yeah, you go get them. I don't know if they did or not. If God
Right.
know they did it, if the people, the family, they know you, somebody, they caught that, boom,
Right.
do what you got to do. But I ain't with rooting for these cracker courts.
Right.
Never will, and never will be, brother.
Like I ain't gonna care about the shit more than y'all. Shit.
I know I ain't gonna pretend to be the kid saint. Like I am the kid protector. Who's hurting the kids? Nigga, please, man. I hope nobody hurt nobody. I don't give a fuck. They're a kid, adult, a
Right.
elderly lady. Nobody wants to be hurt. I don't hear this shit about oh, that's the kids. Nigga, who hurting anybody out there? What you talking
Right.
about?
I'm like, I ain't here to save the world.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, I would hate to see anybody doing some foul shit to anybody. Shit, raping a woman is bad. Raping a man is bad. Raping a kid is bad. They all equally bad.
Right.
Shit, I don't see no motherfucking differentiation from that shit.
Right. Them motherfuckers though, it's like y'all motherfuckers got power and shit, and y'all ain't said shit. Y'all motherfuckers is, you know, y'all representing the people and shit, and then y'all doing shit against the people at the same time. Y'all supposed to be, you know, for the people. You know,
I got you, but
contradiction, like
I got you, brother. But I'm asking you, is that something that just became aware? You
right.
know, they're
Like y'all
still power.
motherfuckers knew this shit all this time and didn't do shit, and now y'all want to bring the shit out. Like now it's a fucking, um, it's a what they call that now. All this outrage and shit. But these motherfuckers knew about that shit and there wasn't no outrage until now. Y'all had all this information, just was sitting on the shit. Why would you sit on some information like that, man, for that long? You know, for some shit like that, man, that shit should have
So,
been like,
so let me ask a question then. Cause this is what makes me wonder: who's the hero in this? Like, is there a hero? Like it seems to be all right. All the government getting exposed type shit, but who the one exposed it? And is they a hero or do they serve good to the people?
right, the supposed to be
And,
the system and the fucking government supposed to be the hero. But they the motherfuckers, crooked motherfuckers, that's making them look bad. Like, this is a corrupt system.
I want to know though, when have we ever thought that the government would be a hero?
I mean,
Or
like, you know, like people say, oh, we're seeking justice. You know, they always
yeah,
screaming that justice shit.
that's
And
the
they're like,
American way.
right.
White
And
people
then,
scream that.
right. And then it's like, well, it's only justice. It's like, y'all selective with the justice. Like, you know, when it comes
Yeah,
to these people, then it's, y'all go harder with the justice. But then when it comes to niggas, y'all kind of lazy with the justice.
And sloppy with the justice.
Right.
Make mistakes in the courts, all that.
I'm like, well,
And,
shit. If
and, and,
y'all
and
gonna have, go
why
ahead.
we gotta have so much money for justice too?
Right. If the shit is for the good, it's like,
If you want everybody to follow the law, why are you making it so hard for just to know the law and just know how to defend the law? That shit's so backwards and cricket. I don't even
right,
know what to say about it. It's so cricket. Super cricket.
right. And it's supposed to be a democracy, you know. But it's like the people don't never get to fucking, you know, the people don't get no say so on shit.
Yeah.
But this is democracy. These
It be killing
motherfuckers,
me when they be like local lawmakers. Your lawmakers. Who the fuck
right,
making law? Who made the law? They making laws. Hey, let me see these laws they making for real.
right.
They so
Then
full of
they,
shit.
yeah, they making these laws and shit behind the scenes and shit. And then by the time you find out about it, you like, y'all didn't tell us y'all was gonna do that.
Hmm.
Y'all just making laws and don't nobody even know what the fuck y'all doing. Oh, that's your responsibility. They want to blame it on you and shit, you know?
Hmm. Yeah, no.
Yeah. I'm like, well, why don't y'all make that shit more transparent?
Exactly. I think they need to have decentralized law, nigga. Everybody vote on the blockchain, nigga.
Right. Or
Everybody can
everybody
see
should,
their
like, be able to vote on shit, you know? Like,
everybody can vote on
before
the
they pass
blockchain,
shit.
nigga.
Right. And then
It's
majority rules.
yeah,
Like,
majority
okay.
rule, nigga. Fuck all this House of
Right.
Representatives and all that
Yeah,
old
we
dumb
don't need
ass.
these people to make decisions for us. And they get paid all that money to make decisions for us that we don't even agree with.
Hold on.
Damn, it's 8 o'clock already. God damn. Time be flying, nigga.
Time be flying, snow be flying. It's a whole new time now.
It was like 70 degrees today.
Man, it was so windy the other day, it knocked the power out. Now we're not. It was like only in the shopping center I was at.
Yeah, they had
I
like
don't want you.
a hell of winds like yesterday in Denver. And they had like a 29 car pileup. I seen that shit on the news. I said, damn, I ain't in
Oh,
it.
because people don't know how to drive. Well, this driving in the snow is really dangerous. So
Right. I mean, it wasn't even. It was just it was dry, but it was the wind was blowing so hard that it made like a dust like a dust cloud on the highway. People was driving in that damn dust cloud and wrecking. They said like 4 people had died. We was talking about that shit earlier.
yeah, I seen something on the news saying that 6 people died in the avalanche in
I
Lake
know I'll be hearing
Tahoe,
some every fucking day, boy. I'll be like, God damn, motherfuckers is dying like left and right. Like
and it's
every
just
fucking
crazy too because if it's that much snow in February, but then like the year before it was no snow, in
right.
January.
That shit I've been telling people,
It's like
man,
it's
these
snowing at a weird time. It's like I thought the
right.
snow season kind of passed already. Like, why is it just astronomical amounts of snow now out of nowhere?
I've been saying it. I said, man, these ain't like the winters that like back in the day.
Yeah, and they have two snow machines too. I think it's one is in Utah and one is in Nevada. That's probably why Loyal got well, no.
Yep. And then Lawyer was talking about that. That's what made me talk about that because he said that he said it's like 18 degrees and it's
Yeah,
snowing.
and
It's
they
like
don't
this
hide it too. They put it right on the news. Like I seen the machine. Like they was happy, like pretty much
crazy,
promoting it. Like pretty
right?
soon anybody could buy one. No.
And then people just don't. They just accept that shit like it's gonna help. Like what the fuck is that gonna help?
Mhm.
Like all that cloud seeding and shit. I said, man, what the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
do
what
we
it's
need that
called.
shit for?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck do we need that shit for? You know, they just implement shit and then just tell us that we need it and shit. Like for what? You know what the fuck does that shit do? Oh, it's helping to combat global warming. So y'all motherfuckers worried about global warming, right? They've been talking about this shit for years. Global warming, global warming. It seems like it's just been pretty much the same temperature every year. It ain't been too hot. It ain't been, you know what I'm saying? So what the fuck?
Yeah, but they were saying it's almost like a water shortage. Like when they talk
Yeah,
about global warming, because
right.
like where the polar bears and stuff, where they are,
Yeah, the
it's
moisture.
so hot. Yeah, it's so hot there to where it's like messing up their environment. So a lot of animals like they can't thrive in their natural environment due to like the drastic weather changes from year to year. And that's like that can cause a
Mm,
lot of animals to be extinct, like
mm.
all due to different weather changes. And like they messing with it.
Yeah, I could see like droughts. Yeah, I could see that having a impact. But
So that's just natural, like that's just part of the cycle of the world is like, oh, it's gonna be droughts.
Right. Like some years, I think, like in the Bible, it say like every 7 years, you're supposed to let the land rest,
Hmm.
and then they don't let the earth rest. They just constantly fucking draining the earth from all these resources and
Yeah, it
um
could be a purification too, or sometimes it can be like a reaction from something
right
that
to
is being
something that they
done.
doing,
Yeah, yeah.
and they
Like it could
they
crack
don't they
open the
don't
Earth's
right they don't
atmosphere or something. Like we don't
right
know if it's a crack
right
somewhere or if it's
they
been like some type of interruption that.
right they don't take accountability for what the fuck they doing to the earth, you know. But they want to blame it on us and make us pay for it, like we're contributing to global warming by releasing
By
too much
driving our
carbon.
cars and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we releasing too much
Right.
carbon footprint,
Why
and
they
then
why they take their jets around the world though?
right, and then you look at one
Like y'all the
person.
main ones flying the most.
Right, y'all leaving a big ass carbon
Carbon
fingerprint
footprint. Yeah.
compared to us, but y'all want to shame us and make us guilt. Y'all want to guilt trip us like we making leaving a lot of carbon. They want to charge us carbon taxes and shit.
Well, that's gonna be a new thing.
Yeah, they want to start charging us for using carbon and releasing carbon. I said, hell nah, nigga. It's bad enough y'all charge us for water and shit and electricity.
Well,
Now
they
y'all
say
want to
because they
charge
have
us.
to. Well, they say because they have to clean it and stuff like that.
Right,
So
right,
anything that they gonna have to clean, they gonna want to charge us for, and they know they be doing. Like they're the
right.
ones that's releasing the
That's
chemtrails and stuff, so the
right,
atmosphere can be polluted, and then
right.
they gonna charge us later on, like, oh,
Clean it
well
up.
now the Earth somehow just got
Right.
really polluted over the years. Is getting more and more polluted, so we gonna have to like fix it and charge y'all. Like what?
Right. And
But
y'all the
I heard
ones doing
somebody
it.
say that during COVID. Like, well, not yeah, they said that. Well, during that time, somebody said they're gonna start charging us for air next,
Right.
like to get cleaner air. Because they say like viruses are in the air, and like they try to always leave it back to the air,
Right. And they've been discussing it at them forums and shit.
the air and the water.
Yeah, they all get together, all these elites and shit. They get together and then they go have these little forums, the economic whatever they call it, the economic forums and shit.
Hmm.
And then they come together and discuss global warming and global shit.
But it's public though, or right?
Nah, it's like private.
Mm.
Like they where they go and have these forums and shit. Like they be telling me like there it be people like like whistleblowers and shit. They gotta sneak and kind of like from a distance. They gotta like film like you know
Yeah, they be gathering evidence pretty
right.
much.
Like they can't get too close. They gotta be like far away and like record them. And then you see all these limos and shit driving up to the motherfuckers. They be like presidents and all
But
these
the crazy
high
thing
rank.
about the whistleblowers is they actually had to participate in order to get some of that information because it's not like they can just go to one meeting and then be able to, get the whistleblowing. Like,
Right.
they need several
Hmm.
um, experiences, to prove what they're saying.
Right.
So at that point, you pretty much is what you're talking about, what you're trying to expose. You're
Right.
exposing yourself.
I mean, like Kind of like when that COVID shit, it was a lot of doctors that they were silencing, you know, and then a lot of those doctors kind of, you know, they, they started exposing a lot of that shit, and they was trying to silence a lot of them. You know, kind of like that Alex Jones.
Man, just imagine how many people that got caught that nobody know about. They wasn't even
Right.
able to get nothing out because they already got caught.
Yep. Like remember that time when all them CEOs was like coming up dead and shit.
Yeah, they was like the PayPal dude or something or Cash App,
Mhm.
and then
Yep.
the insurance guy.
Yeah. I
It
was
was a
like,
lot of
yep.
them.
I said them be the ones that they know that you know they know something or they got then they say it was a suicide, but they done found them with a gunshot to the back of their head or something, but they said it was a suicide type shit.
Yeah, but they also do have a way that they can make it seem like it was a heart attack or some type of natural cause. You know, they can give them medicine or like a pill to
Hmm.
make it seem like they had those type of symptoms.
Right. Or like when they like the ones where they be finding people hung and shit,
Yeah.
and then they rule that shit as suicide. I be like, how the fuck somebody gonna just hang
Right, and
themselves?
it's like they never show us no footage because I know they was saying that. When I saying like of the, it's like okay, well, so y'all say that they went to this hotel room and did it. So show us all the camera footage. Like, how do you know
Right.
somebody didn't try to come in there and do it? They
Right.
never
It ain't
give you
never
the
no
full
fucking
story.
footage. We got all these cameras, and then when some shit happened, there ain't never no fucking footage.
Right, like let us see for ourselves. Like, I don't care because y'all could be in on it.
Right. Or they don't want to release the footage right when the shit happens.
Yeah, that's what they always say. It's an ongoing investigation.
Right. I'm like, well, shit. If it ain't no foul play, then why y'all can't be transparent, man? Why y'all always fucking holding shit back, holding information back? Shit is getting old, man. The shit is getting annoying. It's getting old. Shit. Same old fucking playbook. They think motherfuckers is still fucking, you know, it's like, come on, man. Here we go again. You know what I'm saying? This shit is just getting too fucking obvious. Like, dude, we know what y'all doing, man. Y'all still
So
trying
what
to
did they
pull that
say
shit
happened
on us?
to Jesse Jackson? He had
I don't even know, man. I didn't even look into it, man. I said, man, I don't even care. Shit.
dang.
After I, they after they exposed him and that Martin Luther King shit and all that, man, I ain't even like, I haven't even looked for nothing about that dude. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude, he's a fucking sellout. He sold us out. So ain't nothing to even, you know,
Yeah, he's probably been
he's
sick
a
for
piece
a
of
minute,
shit.
unfortunately.
Right. He's a piece of shit. He's dead. Oh well, so what? He was a piece of shit. And they still be trying to, oh, rest in peace. Man, do y'all, Have y'all read the history about that dude, man? How you fucking shit? Shit crazy. I don't understand these
Well, he about to have a
motherfuckers.
heck of a big old funeral. Everybody gonna be there.
Right. Like, man, y'all some weirdos. Y'all people was weird, man. I'll be like, y'all some stupid motherfuckers. I said, these some big dummies, man. I see why motherfuckers be calling motherfuckers sheep. Y'all dumb just like
Sheeple.
some sheep. The sheep they just go to their slaughter and just be so they don't even know. They just go to the slaughter like.
Okay.
Yep. Trying to tell them, hey man, hey. You trying to show them, try to tell them. They gonna say you're crazy, you're stupid, you don't know what you're talking about. So I just said, all right, whatever. Shit. I'm tired of trying to tell you motherfuckers and showing you motherfuckers. Shit. I said, shit.
What happened in the
Hey,
80s? Ray
huh?
Lamar said, if y'all was alive in the 80s.
The 80s. Wait a minute. What is this? Look at this nigga Tay Diggs. What the fuck? What the fuck is this show?
He can't even act all that good.
Who Tay Diggs?
Yeah.
What's that one dude's name?
What
He
movie
used to
he
be
playing?
um Anthony Anderson.
Oh yeah, the fat comedian dude.
Yeah, he done got skin. I said that dude used to be big.
They on that Ozempic and that other comedian dude. I was gonna say Red Lamar. His name is like it's a black dude. He be wearing glasses. He's hecka funny too, but he got hecka skinny too.
Right.
And it always
Just
seemed
like
like the bigger version was always the better version.
right.
Like they was more funnier, because that was
Yep.
like their authentic self.
You,
It's like when you take away the fat, then it's like you lost
right.
it after that.
For real.
Like
You talking? No, I know you ain't talking about Cedric the Entertainer.
no, this dude is probably like in his like 40s probably.
Man, he got these
He's
niggas.
hecka funny though, and he loves Jordans too. Like he's like a sneakerhead.
I know that these niggas. They got these niggas in a fucking underwear.
Mm-mm. That's a bad way to
Um,
start off a sentence.
these niggas is pulling off like some jock straps and shit on regular TV. These niggas, man, what the fuck, dude? That's why I don't even watch TV no more, man. They
Hmm.
shouldn't even be showing no shit like that, man. I can't believe this nigga Anthony Anderson actually did
And
that,
he's
man.
wearing that. That's what he's wearing.
Yeah, He looked like this.
Don't
That
nobody want to
shit
see that.
right. And Tay Diggs, they all these dudes and shit. Oh my man.
Sound like some
This
Magic Mike type stuff.
right. I'm, I'm like, damn, man, you ain't made enough money to where you ain't gotta do shit like this.
Nope.
I mean, you done been in movies, you done been on TV shows and all this shit, and you doing shit like that. Tay
He
Diggs,
got to
come on, man.
keep himself in the running for the next opportunity.
I don't understand that shit. Like, people get all this money and they still be doing like extreme shit. Like, I'll be like, why do y'all still do that kind of shit? Like, once you get the bag, you ain't got to do that shit no more.
Yeah,
But
sometimes
then,
just for like shock too, for
right,
publicity.
I'm like, you didn't get
Publicity.
enough attention already, man. Y'all still trying to get some attention and shit. Go sit down somewhere, man. Old ass motherfucker still trying to get some attention and shit. I
Yeah,
said,
that
that
don't sound
attention's a
good,
hell
and
of
I
a
know it don't
drug.
look good.
They said that attention is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, they all be on that Ozempic. I don't know if you gotta keep taking it or if it's like you take it once a month or. But I do like some people did come out though and say that as soon as you stop taking it, you get hecka sick, and then like you gain back double of the weight, and you can get depressed and stuff. It's like,
Right.
man,
All them side
it ain't
effects and
even
shit.
worth it. Yeah, it's
Right.
like way too many side effects, especially when they don't have, what it's caused for. Like, because it's supposed to be used for diabetes people, I guess,
Right.
diabetics. Yeah,
Ain't
so
even using it for the right reason and shit.
yeah, since they don't have it, then it's not, it's gonna have bad side effects, so
Right. Like your body starts to it starts to like
you used to
withdraw and
it.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, your body like you done manipulated your body and now it done adjusted to the shit and then you stop taking it, now your body's like you done confused it. Now it's like trying to withdraw that shit out of your system.
Mhm.
And then you start having all these fucking health effects from that shit.
Because I was gonna say it's almost like body modification, but then I'm not sure if it is though.
Yeah, it is.
Because just like across all type of cultures, people they like to do body modifications. Whether
Right.
it's tattoos, piercing, surgery.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
shit is that's that's unnatural, man. That's why
I was
it
gonna say
tell
it
you
probably is natural because since everybody does it across the world, I mean, it could be done in, smaller ways. Like it could just be done with piercings or tattoos. Loud ringtone. Can't lose your phone.
huh?
I say you won't be able to lose that phone.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but I would say like tattoos and piercings and stuff, that's body modification too.
Right. It tell you don't do that in the Bible.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's a way to express yourself. Self-expression.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
The Bible said thou shalt not.
Don't do it.
So you got a problem with it, it sounds like.
Yep.
So you got
Don't
a
kill
problem with
me.
tattoos.
Yep. Don't kill me.
Wow.
Nah, I mean, if you do it, I ain't got a problem with it. But God does. But who's God? I don't want to get into all that. So just
So
I
God
don't
doesn't
care.
like tattoos because he made us perfect how we were, how we are.
Right. I mean, I understand what God's saying, and I understand what y'all saying, and I'm not God, so I can't say if you're right and he's wrong.
Well, you know they used
'Cause
to
he's
say
the
like
boss. So
even like dreads like is like a form of something God wouldn't approve of because it says do not adorn yourself, and I
right.
guess like with the like if you alter your hair, then that's like adorning yourself. I don't know if it's more
Yeah,
to that but to
I
that
see what
passage
you're
or
saying.
whatever, but I'm just like thinking off the top, but yeah,
Right.
but twisting your hair, braiding it, you're supposed to just leave it as is, like not adorn it or whatnot.
Yeah.
But that's still
Yeah.
crazy though, because if we're perfect the way we are, then that should mean whatever we do to ourselves, like we'll still be accepted by God.
Right. Yeah. That's why I think like stuff like that. You know, I believe that he he understands. You know, he ain't gonna trip on that shit. You know, but you know,
Yo, I'm back. My bad. I had to go play the rest of these little numbers I had sequenced.
right.
Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Got a winning ticket.
Yep. 183. I hope that hit. I played some other numbers, but I hope that one hit because I went hard on that one. Straight by straight by straight, straight, straight.
Yeah.
What y'all was talking about though? These last 10 minutes.
Um, Body modifications. And I was just talking about how everyone around the world, they're into body modifications, whether it's culturally or if they just want to do it, for their own personal experience. But then Captain Crunch was saying that, God doesn't like body modifications because, it says does not. Well, I was saying it does in the Bible, it says to not adorn yourself, so you can't really escape it. Like it's nowhere that you can really go.
So you can't wear earrings.
Yeah, like you're not supposed to like braid your hair or wear earrings. So it's like
Just get the fuck
how,
out.
like it's like so we're not good enough. Like I don't even like that. So it's like, oh, so we're not good enough. Like what is you trying to say? Like we're not welcome if we adorn ourselves or if we have tattoos. But if we come from you, God, then we're okay of how we are.
I don't see God having
Yeah.
any concern about you dressing yourself up.
right. Yeah. I
That's the
think,
white man's God. They were scared of women cheating.
yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it gets
I just
it gets it
it's
gets goofy.
I just don't
It
think
gets
like,
goofy.
well, I mean, some things like you shouldn't have to put yourself through pain, like that's the part I don't understand. Like I have tattoos, but I got them when I was young, meaning
Right.
I was just like doing it because the opportunity was there,
Right.
like, but then at this age, it's like, man, tattoos hecka hurt, so why would I want to sign up to get one? Like even piercings, it's like, oh, that hecka hurts. Like I'm not about to, like I'm good. So
Right.
it's like that's just like that is what I can't connect with. It's like, so if you know your back tattoo is about to hurt, why are you about to get it? You know, they're like, because I want it. And then people, they get heck of tattoos. Like some people, they have like 50, 60
Mm,
tattoos. Like even my daughter dad, he loves tattoos. Like I'll be like, you know, but if
mm,
Right.
that's what makes you happy and that's what you want to do, then, you know, then I'm gonna just let you do you, you know, but I can't understand it, but it's like, it's not for me to, I don't know. It's like, I
Right.
guess if that's what you want to do, then you could do it, you know, but it's
Right.
like the pain. Like, why
So
would you want to like go through that?
I don't I don't care, and I feel like it don't bother me, if people do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never did it. I ain't never got no tats or no piercings, but so other people, I don't care if they do it. It don't bother me.
Yeah, because
Some
like my
people it
thing
bothers.
is like one day, like he was out here and he's like, oh, I'm about to go get a tattoo. And I'm like, okay, just don't get a tattoo on your face or yeah, I
Right.
said don't get a tattoo on your face. And then the next thing you know, like I see him and it was a tattoo on his face. I'm like, why would you put a tattoo on your face? You know, but like to him, it's like different lives. You know, it's like I could view life one way and then he could still view a life a certain way, even if we're, you know,
Right.
together or if we have an understanding, you know, and it's like you just have to find that being okay,
Mhm.
you know, but
It'll make me just question, why do you like that, or why do you,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
what does that do for you? Or
Yeah,
yeah.
you
that's what
know,
like makes me like after a while, that's where my mind thinks, you know, but then, you know, some people, well, at least for him, he told me the reason behind it, like, man, I just like tattoos, I'm fucked up. Like, man, I just fucking love them.
right.
Like,
That's
like,
kind of like
yeah,
when we
like
was
don't
talking
say
about.
that. Like you is not.
That's kind of like we was talking about doing YouTube. It's like, well, why do you actually come on YouTube for? And it's like, I don't come on for the views. I don't come on to make money. Well, what the fuck do you come on for? Uh, I just come to fucking troll people.
Yeah, to get they like what they're not what they're upset about, but like some I don't know. Maybe I'm just,
Like, certain people got different reasons why they do shit. Like,
but it all comes together well though.
right. Like, I can't get mad at you for why you come on here. You know, don't get mad at what I come up here for. You know what I'm saying? Just let me be. Yeah. I might have a different reason for why I come up here. Does that affect you?
Well,
You know,
now they think anybody who come up here is a fed. So
right? It's like, if I was, if the Fed came up here, what can he do to you if you ain't doing shit?
They could do shit to you now. They could put your ass in jail
they
illegally
trying to
and
dismantle the
falsely accuse your
platform.
What?
ass.
If I ain't said nothing, what can they accuse me of?
Shit. I've seen a lot of motherfucking edits he falsely accused.
I mean,
I don't get that too. You getting too cocky?
I feel like if you was like somebody that was a threat, for them to even go that far to do that to you,
Like right, they watched the whole 10-hour stream just to wait for somebody to come up and say something.
right? I'm like, I'm not that much of a damn threat for them to even go to that extent to to falsely accuse me of saying some shit.
Yeah, but it's tons of other people on here though. Like it's like
Right?
40 other people.
Yeah. If somebody's coming after you like that, you must have done something.
Like don't be hiding out over here making a
Right.
black hut.
Right. What the fuck you been doing, nigga? You
You
got
got all the heat
motherfuckers.
over
You
here.
got motherfuckers spying on you like that. Shit. trying to get you. Like, nigga, what you been doing in the
Like, don't worry
past?
about that person. That's just my workman comps person. They even be following me online
Like,
so they can hear what I said I did for the day.
right, they got like them gang stalkers and shit. You ever heard of that?
Yeah,
I said, what the hell is that? They said, oh, it's these people that be like, they be watching you and shit.
that's everybody then.
Right. I said, what for what? What are they looking for? You know
At
what
this
I'm
point, we all watch each
saying?
other.
Right. You got they just watching you for what? Like, I don't know. They just
Yeah, they
watching
about
you.
to be really bored then.
Right. Cause I ain't doing shit, nigga. What the fuck? The motherfucker watching me shit. They be like, man, I'm tired of watching this motherfucker. He ain't doing shit. Yeah, he fucking going to fucking clean up and cut the grass and shit. Man,
Like, this nigga done went to the car wash.
all right. Now, if you doing some, some shit you ain't supposed to be doing, you know, all that kind of shit.
Yeah,
I
but
ain't
this is kind of a way to kind of like talk to different people from all different
right.
walks of life, like, different opinions on religion or their
Yeah,
profession or like what they think about different stuff, so versus you picking up the phone call like in regular life, like some of your family ain't gonna be into,
right.
stuff you want to talk about, or you can't get it all off in one day, because y'all
Right,
be stuck on one topic on the phone for like 2 hours, you'll have to be on the phone all day. Your mom would be like, yeah, I'm not trying to be on the phone.
right. Like if I try to talk to my mom and shit, sometimes they be busy and shit. You know what I mean? And I can't really
Yeah,
talk
you
to
just can't
them.
just go off on a tangent. Like you can't just call your cousin and be like, "Yeah, they out to get us." Like it's like
Right.
the clouds, the
Yeah, they be like, man,
pollution. What the heck?
they be like, man, call me back. Yeah, I be like, all right. Yeah. That nigga call him back. The motherfucker don't even answer and shit.
And then it's just like nowadays, it's like where do you even genuinely meet people at? Like I'm
I
a very
know.
skeptical person. Like if I
Me
go
too.
out, it's
I don't
like
like
I
that
don't
shit.
like I be like not on guard, but it's like I
I
don't
be
know.
kind
It's
of
like
like
just
anxiety out in the public. I kind of have like a
yeah.
mild anxiety, like
It's like what do
I
you want
just
to get to know me for?
right.
Like
Like
that's what I
I
be
don't even
looking
like to
at. Like to
fucking
be
talk to people
nosy,
and
and then
like
that's what
yeah,
be
like
like.
that's just kind of strange when like people approach me and shit and I don't know 'em. Cause I already be on edge like when I go out, just to the store. I already be like, let me get my strap. You know what I'm saying? If some niggas come up in here, man, I'm gonna let loose on their ass. They better not. I be like, as soon as I hear that door, that's why I be trying to be in and out. I told this motherfucker came in there, robbed that motherfucker when I was waiting to get my change and shit. Some niggas came in this motherfucker and robbed the motherfucker. I said, nigga, I could have died that day, nigga. Shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
That's
it
why.
does like, and then like, cause also like a lot of stuff, it just be more so about like gossip, he say, she say. Like in normal, everyday, regular life, that's what it's about. Like you call somebody on the phone, like, oh yeah,
Right.
so and so they called me yesterday, asked me for some money, or
Right.
it's like it's that type of stuff,
Yeah.
So it's like this is like a
Yeah.
good
I don't
way
want
to
to
just
hear
have
your
a
problems with your
conversation about
girl and all
like
that shit.
yeah, like this is a
Yeah.
good way to have conversations just
Right.
about like stuff that's
I'm not
going on
your
in the
garbage
world.
can. Yeah, I hear they want to come dump all their garbage on me and shit. I'm like, no, I don't want to be your fucking your dumpster, nigga.
Hmm. Like
Yeah,
then
you
you
come with
tied
all
up
your problems and shit. Yeah. I'm like, man, damn.
taking on other people's emotions and
Right.
problems.
Like, damn, I don't want to fucking take that, hear that bad news. Everybody want to call me when there's some bad news and shit. Like, man, call me when it's something good, nigga. You know? Oh, what's name died? Why do I need to know that, man?
Hmm.
Why does knowing that, what does that do for me? I can't do nothing about it. Shit. What's name died? I'm like, okay, what I'm supposed to do now? Cry? Shit, what? What I'm supposed to do?
Well, some people never
Pray to
know who's gonna
God,
be happy for
God,
them.
God, bring them back to life, God, please. What can I do?
Yeah, but some people they probably don't come around when it's good because they don't know who to trust. So at the end of the day, people they gonna have trust issues.
Right,
And everybody probably got trust issues due to different reasons.
right. But, it's weird, man. Like, I'll be like, man,
Because then people be
you
like, "Oh, if I win
motherfuckers
the
don't even
lottery,
fucking,
I'm gonna move
yeah,
away. Like, and nobody ever gonna talk to me. I know I won or nothing." It's like, so
yeah,
you pretty much hate
man,
people already. It's like, so just be honest. It's like, so you gonna wait till you win the lottery to move away and don't tell nobody because they gonna want something from you. How you know? And if they did want something from you, well, they must think that they cool with you enough to think that you'll want to help them.
right.
It's like, okay, now you changing. Okay.
I feel like, you know, like my grandma was alive, right? I was taking care of my grandma, and people used to come over and see my grandma, right? But I'm like, well, shit. I understand. Yeah, yeah, y'all coming to see grandma, right? But what about me though? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all act like y'all like I ain't even here type shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
How old were you?
Huh?
How old were you?
How old was I?
Yeah.
This a couple years ago.
Okay. Well, they probably thought you would probably say something.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like I don't know. I just kind of like I could tell like when we moved, cause we moved from Denver to Kansas,
Kansas
and
City Chiefs.
yeah. So my mom, my mom, my dad, they came and to take care of my grandma. So she had, my mom, her plan was to move my grandma in with her so she could take care of her, right? But the shit didn't work out because my grandma didn't want to live with my mom.
Mm,
She wanted to live by herself, or she didn't want to live with nobody. And then my mom and them, they kind of like they in the church, you know, and my grandma, she ain't into the church and all that. You know what I'm
right. So it was already like a disconnect right there.
saying? Right. So she kind of feels kind of awkward. She kind of feel like she got to walk on eggshells around them. You know,
Yeah.
and then plus she used to smoke.
Your mom or grandma?
My grandma.
Oh, so they didn't like that either.
Right. So then, she couldn't smoke in the house and shit. So she had to go outside to smoke, and she didn't like that.
I could at
You
least made
know,
a comfortable spot for her.
right? Like my mom and them, they didn't want that. They don't like that stuff. They just, you know, there ain't no smoking in their house. Period.
Hmm.
So my grandma just, she said, I can't, I just, you know, she didn't like that. Like she wanted to be able to smoke inside. She don't want to have to go outside. She got tired of going outside. That's what it really was. It came down to that, really.
Man, I can only imagine as a smoker, because I like to smoke too. And
All
with your
right,
grandma, she's an elderly lady, so
right.
and if you like to smoke, you don't want to. You kind of want to be comfortable,
Comfortable,
So it would
right.
have to be some type of compromise, you
Hmm.
know.
And my mom, they wasn't willing to compromise on that.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes like that could be like that's a huge problem like within humans. It's like we want to like since we don't like what somebody else do, then we let that draw us apart. And it's like, man, just let the person be who they is. It's like I'ma still love
Right.
somebody even if I don't have a relationship with them. It ain't about I ain't about to like talk down on you or something because you kicked me out or like like something like crazy like that.
Yeah.
And it's like I won't come around, but I still love you. Like I don't want nothing bad to happen to you.
Right.
But it's like I'm not about to let like my hate for you interrupt my life. Like I'm gonna be happy. Like I ain't about to be like mad because I hate you.
Right.
And it's like a lot of people that's how they operate. Like, oh yeah, I don't fuck with that person. Like they still owe me $100. Like, and I seen them last week at the party, and I rolled my eyes and I kept it walking. Like I would have said, "What's up?"
Yeah.
And kept on about my day. Like I've done that before. Like it's been a time where I was out to eat, for a birthday party, and I knew the person. Like we was like childhood friends, but we really didn't fuck with each other really. And we was like, but I ain't about to make it awkward and like, what you want me to do? Like, oh, she don't like me. Let me just start punching her in her face. No, like and it was like ironic how it happened because it was nowhere to sit and it was one seat open next to me. And I'm like, oh, you can sit right here. And she
Right.
got mad at that. Like, oh, you see how she was trying to act funny, saying like I could sit next to her. Like, see, you just letting other people interrupt your life. Like, that's weird. Like, just sit down, eat your food, enjoy the
Right.
night, and move on with your life. Like, why does your hate for someone? It's like you
Right.
gotta pass through that. Like, because like I've had to learn through that. Like, everybody does. Like, there'll be instances when nobody want to give you a ride, or where somebody kick you out, or
Hmm. What's
or
that
it could
saying? It's
be
a saying for that.
yeah.
It's
Like
a
even I
that's
have a daughter. Like it's like okay, if somebody don't want to watch my kid, I'm not about to be mad at them. I'm gonna just make sure I have other like I have several backup plans. So I always got somebody to watch her. I'm not about to be like, oh yeah, this person they don't want to watch my kid,
right.
so I ain't cool with them. F them. It's like,
Right.
but you have
Like
to
that's
like
to
look.
the end of the world. You know what
Yeah, it's
I'm saying?
like at
Like
the
I
end of
ain't
the
gonna
day,
let
that's
that
still your
stop me.
kid. Like if you don't got a ride to work at the end of the day, you don't have
Right.
a right to work. Why is you mad at your partner because they can't pick you up and they a bad friend, nigga? You don't have a car. I do. Like you should be
Right.
able to think on your own. Can you walk to work, catch a bus to work, catch
Right. It's
a Uber to
other
work? Like that's
either
what you need
yeah.
to be thinking
That's
about
not the
versus oh
only
this person I
right.
don't fuck with them. They made me
That's
late for work. Like what the heck? Like it's
right.
too much. Yeah.
Like that saying they say don't don't let others live in your head rent free.
Okay. Or what do they
You know.
say? Forgive but never forget or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I forgive you, but I ain't gonna forget.
Yeah, it's like people just the room in their head. It's like. people be allowing people to take up too much space in their head.
Right.
Like, you still mad about like last year? Like, I know, like, it's like that's crazy, and then it's like, a pattern. They hate like 10 different people. Like, you don't fuck with this person. They got a whole list of people they don't fuck with,
Right. I heard somebody.
and
Oh
then they
yeah, that
still
was
mad
that.
about it too. Like,
Oh
they ain't just
shit.
talking about it; they still be mad about it, really too. Like, yeah, it's like, dang, you just an angry person.
Man. Now I heard this. I heard this. I don't know. He said, this motherfucker said he got he got a list. He got like a shit
I'm
list.
done checking it twice. As
Yeah, this motherfucker
Yeah,
got a
listen, I'm
shit list.
checking it twice.
I said, what? You got a piece of paper and shit? You be pulling it out your pocket like you crossing off. I was like, okay, I got him off my list. And they got a list of motherfuckers that they on this shit list.
See, and it's like my problem, and like I feel like my problem is like with the not trusting thing part. It's like I feel like I have to be overly responsible because I feel like I'm the only one who gonna have my back.
Right,
And it's like, so with the not trusting part, I feel as if like, oh, if something, like if I don't have a car or something, and if I tell somebody that's in my family or something, they're gonna be like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity. Like, it's like versus them saying like, oh, if I'm ever free, I'll really help you. Like, they'll use that to like more so talk about you, like, ooh, this is another person I can
right,
talk about on my list versus like
right.
genuinely like, man, I'll bring like
Instead
it's
of
just
helping a
like,
nigga,
yeah. So it's just
it's a
like,
aha moment.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I feel like everything I always got to make sure it's
It's
like,
always
man,
the
like,
competition or something.
well, yeah, I don't know about the competition part. I just think it's just like people like power, that's why. So it's like for
Right,
them, like, so for
right.
someone to come to someone else and be like, oh, do you think you can take me somewhere every Monday, or like, do you think you can do this? Then it's like, oh, I
Hmm.
got control, aha, like, see, and it's like, so I feel like, man, like, like I have to make sure I'm okay, and I gotta double do it. Like, man, I'm okay now, but I still gotta do something else to make sure I'm still okay. Like,
Right.
because it's like,
'Cause if I
you
depend on you
you but you have,
motherfuckers,
yeah,
I'll be
you have
fucked.
to, right, like, you only have you to blame at the end of the
Right,
day.
right.
So it's like
I
that's
shouldn't have
also a reason,
depended
like,
on
you
you
can't,
motherfuckers.
yeah,
'Cause I know you
like,
motherfuckers ain't gonna be there when I need y'all.
yeah. And it's like, and if you is cool, but then it's like, man,
Right.
I'm the only
I
one
don't
to
even
blame
count
for
on it.
my outcome.
Right, right. I don't count on it because more than likely when I need you motherfuckers, I ain't gonna be able to count on you.
Yep.
So I always
And it's
try to
like,
have
that's why you
a
gotta have faith
backup.
in more
Right,
so in yourself and not in other
right,
people. Like, I'm
right.
still gonna make you shake. Like, man, if something happened, I ain't even. That's why
Yeah,
some people
right,
don't tell other people because they like,
right.
man, I'm gonna just make you shake for myself. Because if like I
Yeah,
knew you wasn't about to stop what you doing to
right,
come pick me up or do this for me, and it's like people, I don't, that's just part of life.
right. And then they'll be
But
like,
I ain't gonna
then
hold no
they
grudges,
look,
or people shouldn't hold
right,
grudges because somebody didn't want to do something for them.
right. Then they'll be like, you know, they'll be like, see, you should have been, you should have, you know, like you should have been handling your business.
Like,
You know
life
what I'm
does
saying?
happen.
I'll be like, man, see, that's why I'll never fucking ask y'all for shit. Y'all throw that shit in a nigga face when a nigga needs some help. You know what
Now
I'm
they be like, see, that's why I never do nothing for niggas.
saying? Right. That's why I don't even ask motherfuckers for shit. I'll be like, man, fuck that, man. I ain't ask nobody for shit, man. If I can't get it myself, then fuck it, man. I don't be asking
Yeah, but
for
that's
no
why
fucking
I
help.
am like, but that's why you do. It's important to have that type of community with somebody or something where
Right,
it's like a safe space to be able to like tell them what you're going through, or if you need help.
right.
Like, everybody needs someone, if it's a friend, a
Yeah.
relative that's is gonna have your
That's
back.
why I said I need some new fucking people in my life. I need all these motherfuckers is some fucking unreliable ass.
I can't depend on these motherfuckers. I said, man, these motherfuckers ain't, you know what I'm saying? I said, these motherfuckers ain't shit, man. I need some motherfuckers that, that can help me and fucking, you know, like just even if I don't, need no help like that, just make me better. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like they say, like the people you surround yourself with, you supposed to be able to grow from them.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I want friends that I can grow from and learn from. You know what I mean? And that could make me better and sharpen me up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want motherfuckers that you know, pull me down and dump they fucking garbage and they fucking negativity and shit and all that negative and toxic shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't need that shit. Why am I, I don't have to even deal with that shit. If somebody's, bringing garbage into my life, why the fuck do I keep, you know, accepting that shit? I don't gotta accept that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they said, I could do bad by myself. I don't need no help. Shit. Motherfucker, I'm already, I could be having a bad day, then here you come, just add to it. you know? I don't need no help having this bad day, motherfucker. You making the shit worse. You know?
That's how it be.
Shit, I can have a bad day by myself. I don't need no help making motherfucker
That's
worse
why
and
people be
shit.
saying like about relationships or they'll be like, I could do that all by myself.
Right.
Because people be
You
bringing their
know?
negativity.
Yeah. It's like my shit's already fucked up, and here you come making the shit worse. Like, goddamn, shit.
That's why they
At
say
least
get
if you
yourself
gonna
together
come, make the
mentally
shit
and
better for me.
mentally before
Yeah,
you put yourself out there. Because it's like you
right.
got to know how to
That's
handle
it.
your emotions.
I'm not. Yeah, and I say that's why I don't deal with people. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I know you gonna make my shit worse, why am I even dealing with you? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and it just be petty stuff too. It's like,
right.
come on
And
now.
that's like my cousins and shit. When I back to the story I was telling you about my grandma and shit.
Hmm.
She so she said she wanted to move back in her house. So my mom and dad, they said, man, you should go stay with your grandma. I was like, God damn, I don't want to go stay over there, man. And he's like, man, just do it, man. That'll be, it'll be good for you. It'll be a good thing for you to do, man. I said, damn, I want to go stay over there. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Cause it was my grandpa's house, and everybody grew up in this house, right? And it was an old house, kind of, and it needed some work, you know. And I was like, damn, I don't want to stay in that old motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
My mom, they got a nice ass house, and I had the whole basement to myself. And then I had to go from that to the damn trap house and shit.
Yeah, but at least you knew that you were helping your grandma and like that other home is always gonna be there, so it's
Right.
not like it's like a short opportunity, it's like you can
Yeah,
always
I
go
had,
there to get a piece of it, or after,
man, I was like, damn.
for the greater good. And then I'm pretty sure now you probably look back on it and be like, you glad that you did that.
I'm glad I did that.
Yeah.
I said, man, that was like the best thing I did, man, doing that. I said, that was a blessing in disguise. Cause, yep.
It's kind of breaking up a bit.
I said, I didn't even look at it like that.
Mm. Well,
But I
yeah, at the
said,
time we never look at stuff like that. We only like appreciate stuff later on.
right. So I broke down and said, all right. I come over here. My cousin was staying over here. I had to clean up all this shit, you know, just so I could fucking move in the motherfucker. I had to clean it up. I'm like, God damn, I gotta do all this fucking work, you know, just to move in this motherfucker, you know. So that took me about a week just to clean up. You hear me?
Yeah, well, they couldn't have did it, so
Huh?
you kind of helped them. You kind of helped them too, because they couldn't have did it.
Right. I'm like, dude, y'all had all that time to clean that motherfucker up. Y'all didn't clean the shit up, man, when y'all moved out there. So I'm like, hey, man, you still got shit in there, man. You gonna come and get this shit, or I'm gonna throw it away, man. I need to clean up.
I would have been throwing everything away.
Right.
I'm
So I
mad.
just said, fuck it, man. I'm gonna just start throwing this shit away, man. I gotta clean up, man. I'm trying to move in and shit. So I cleaned all the shit up, you know, cleaned the room out, and then I had to paint and all that kind of shit, and you know, the living room was kind of fucked up. You know, I had to clean that up, you know, and my, my grandma, she had the other room, and I had to help her with her room. It was just a bunch of work.
So your mom, so they didn't want to help their mom.
Who?
I mean, well, your mom, she didn't want to help. Like, did you guys alternate?
Oh, my mom, she was like, she was opening up her store.
Oh, okay. So you had no one to alternate with. It was just you by
Nah,
yourself.
yeah, yeah. Cause my everybody was busy, like, you know, everybody either at work, you know, or you know, my cousins, they all at work, everybody at work, you know, my mom, she at work at the shop. My dad, he's running around uh fixing shit. He, you know, he do heating and air conditioning, so he busy all day.
Yeah, but
My
it could have
mom,
been like when they got off work, they could have went to work again from
man,
that
they
house.
ass be tired.
Because, like I said, like taking care of someone, that still work. So while they saying
Right,
they at work, you at work too.
right. But that was kind of like when we had first moved down here, so we was like still moving in and getting settled. And, you know, they was trying to set up their little businesses, and my mom, she was trying to set her little store up. And then, you know, it was just hella busy. Like everybody was busy, but we was trying to take care of my grandma, you know.
Yeah.
And I was even working. I had a job. I was working at this nursing home.
Mhm.
And
Everybody
it was like,
working.
right, everybody working, and nobody really had time to take care of my grandma. So the way how it turned out, I ended up getting a fucking DUI and shit. I wrecked my car and got a DUI, and the nursing home I was working at, I had to change locations because it was too far. So I had to switch to this other nursing home, and then they had cut my hours and shit. So they gave me more time to watch my grandma. And
All
then
worked out.
right, it all worked out.
There's a thing that you can do with the state where the state will pay you to watch your grandma.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Cause
Mm-hmm.
once I once I went to that other nursing home, they they cut my hours down, and then they was like, every now and then they'd call me, can you come in? And I'll be like, yeah, I'll come in. And then I got to a point where shit, I ain't getting enough hours, man. I'm about to just quit. So I started complaining I need more hours. So I was telling them I was getting like hella hours. I was getting overtime at the other job. Now I ain't getting shit. I said my checks are short.
It too short.
So yeah. I said I need some more hours, man. I'm used to getting them fat checks. So they kept on bullshitting. So I just quit. Like fuck this job. I don't want to give me no hours. And my cousin, she told me, yeah, you can sign up to be a caregiver. I was like, how you do that? And she told me to call this one place, and I called them and shit. They sent me out all the paperwork. They said, yeah, just fill out the paperwork, send it back, and they said send a 30 some dollars, do a background check and all that. And they said we'll let you know if your background check comes and everything cleared. And they was like, yeah, so you can start. And they was just telling me what I needed to do to, you know, get my hours. And they said you just call this phone number and you clock in on like my grandma. She had to like get her phone connected to that shit, and I'll just clock in on her phone, and I'll clock out, and that's how I was getting my hours for that. And I just, I just reserved. That was my job. Shit. I just did that till she died. Shit.
Bitch, okay. Not yet. You rapping the song?
Hell yeah. So yeah, that shit worked out in the end anyway. I said
It's a
God
long
already had that
journey.
shit. Yeah.
Long hard journey.
So I said sometimes God be ahead of you, you don't even know.
Yep.
I was like, he was already had me prepared for taking care of my grandma before I even knew that.
Right. That's the crazy part.
Right. Because it all worked out so perfect. It seemed like that. I said, man, that shit worked out just too fucking perfect. Like, and then what's even crazier, my dad bought the house next door. We fixed that house up, and my aunt ended up moving in it and renting it from my dad. So my aunt was living next door, and she was kind of helping me because she would come and check on my grandma. You know what I'm saying? That was her mom, and she lived right next door. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then my dad he bought the house across the street.
we started working on that house, and that's that's when that COVID shit came.
Oh yeah.
And my aunt, she had like she was like her kidney, she had like a bad kidneys and shit. She was on dialysis, and she messed around and went and got that goddamn vaccine.
Man,
I said, and I was telling her, man,
they
I said,
should.
don't.
The doctor shouldn't even have recommended that. Like they just don't
Right.
even care.
I even told her don't do it. I said don't do it. I said don't do it.
Like your body's already fighting and the fighting.
Right. Your
You
body
know,
can barely even
air
fight, and your
defense
liver,
mode.
yeah, you can't even get out the toxins in your kidneys and your liver ain't even filtering out natural. And I said, don't do that. Don't go take that. And she went and did it anyway. And then next thing you know, she died.
But they probably was pushing her to get it too. Like who? It had to be somebody else in her ear if you telling her don't do it, and then like who's the influence? Like that's crazy.
Them people in her church,
Hmm. Like they know any good.
right? Yep. And she thought she was, all into the church, and she was trying to be that church type of person and shit. And I was just like, man, see, that's that indoctrinated shit, you know. And she went and got
Like
that
they were
damn
supposed to be
vaccine.
doing group prayers to get her back strong for her
Right.
recovery.
Yeah, that shit ain't even do
Like not
nothing.
telling her to take more medicine. Like whatever
Yeah, that
happened to
shit
that?
fucked her up. Cause she just started swelling up. Like her
Right, and then
fucking
they
feet
probably
started.
already on medicine, and then they give her
Yep.
the vaccine. Like it can have a
Man, it
adverse
fucked her
effect.
up. She couldn't even. She started like her foot swelled up, and then she couldn't even walk. Her feet was all fucking swollen, her legs, and then her daughter, I guess, went over there and she found her dead. Yeah, they said she had like that shit clotted up her fucking
Oh, blood
her
clots.
yep. And I seen something on one of them doctors that I was telling you about. They was actually saying that's what that vaccine does. It was making people was getting all these blood clots in their fucking blood. And that shit, like they was like all the dead people that got the vaccine, they was like pulling out all that blood clot, and that shit looked like a bunch of like this shit looked nasty, like it looked like some like stringy like some snot, like it just looked nasty, but it was like just globs of that shit. And I said that shit came from that vaccine, and it like it, it causes blood clots, and then motherfuckers was having like cardio, blockage. And a lot of people was dying from that shit. Like their blood wasn't circulating,
I can believe it.
and they still pushing that shit. I can't believe they still like telling people to go get that shit to this day. They still promoting that shit.
I'm about to load the dishwasher real fast. I'm gonna mute up.
All right.
I'm still here, Captain Crunch. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm just reading shit like that.
Yeah, I was just tripping on that, man. And after she died, um, my uncle, um, he started, his health started, declining. Cause he went and took the damn vaccine. I said,
Mm-hmm.
so now his health started declining, and so my mom, she said, well, he could just move in that house, you know, next door, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we moved him over there, over to next door, and I said, well, shit, I'm gonna see if I can be his caretaker,
Might as well.
right? So I went and I asked them. They said, yeah, he just gotta apply for it with his benefits, you know, just get his
Mm-hmm.
benefits switched over. And they said, yeah, you can be his caretaker. So I had did all that, got it switched over, and then I just started being his caretaker.
Shit, that's smart.
Yeah. So I said, shit. So that's all I do. Shit, I go check on my aunt, and I just that's my job. Shit.
Yep.
So I said,
What
yeah, that
else
shit
can
worked
you
out.
do?
Right. I said, well, shit, that shit worked out because I ended up getting this house, my grandpa's house, out of that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All I gotta do is just pay the damn property tax and the fucking, the bills. I said, shit, that's what's up.
Can't beat that.
Hell nah.
Let's see.
Uh, yeah, I just gotta figure out how I can, I've been trying to get in this crypto shit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Start I've been studying that shit. And, I got some crypto and all that, couple stocks invested in. I've been kind of learning that shit. So I'm gonna start trying to do like little side hustles and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about doing like a little food truck.
You're not my nigga.
I ain't got no fucking restaurants over here.
This would be
You
so
know,
weird.
but said, damn, I ain't got no. Talk about a food desert. They used to have little grocery store. They closed that motherfucker down. Now they got them little, them little corner
Mm.
stores where you go get your little blunt wraps.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they got a little. That's all they got is them little corner stores and shit. Like them fucking them Indian them Indian motherfuckers. You gotta go like far, pretty far, just to go to the damn grocery store or to the restaurant. I
Okay.
said, yeah. I said if I do a little food truck over here somewhere, that shit'll probably do good. I just do
Facts.
like catfish and shit, chicken wing, catfish, little simple shit.
Where the hell is Truth on 8?
Yeah, that nigga probably uh call that shit swag surfing. Nigga probably bouncing around and shit, channel to channel.
Okay.
That nigga just popped it up in this nigga shit. Like, oh shit, here come this nigga.
Nigga crazy, man.
That nigga pop up in the nigga shit. Calm down. Ah ha 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 ha. The nigga
More.
Jeff.
Uh,
That motherfucking laugh is funny. Say, where the fuck that nigga get that
Sheesh,
laugh
man.
from?
Lord knows, man.
That shit is funny though. Every time I
Just
think of
making
that
him
shit, it make
what?
Yo, yo.
Big bank take
uh
little bank, yours teeny.
oh.
What
What's
up?
up, my nigga?
But so what I heard my name was called. Let me come my laptop over here.
Yeah, you at least need to get Captain Crunch or somebody the keys.
Y'all want the keys? Who wants the keys?
I mean, Captain Crunch right there.
Who want them? You want them? Who want them? Captain Crunch or Valley or you? Who want them?
Captain Crunch. Valley doing something right now, so I don't know what she doing.
Y'all gonna stay up here? I'm about to go.
That's what
Until
I'm
nothing.
saying. Give him the keys so he
Are
can let
y'all gonna?
people up.
Are you staying up here with him?
Yeah, I'm on here right now. I mean, shit, hell, he don't have to end the stream if he tired. I mean, he ain't got to end it, but I mean, you probably gonna kick in by the time them niggas get tired, anyways.
Yeah, I'll just play it out for right now, but I'll come back like an hour, give him the keys. We'll
Mm-hmm.
see how it goes. So I'll come back like an hour. Y'all still up here? I'll go ahead and get the keys on Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, I'll be back. And last night I was asleep early, nigga. Then niggas trying to come up. I wasn't up here, but I don't know. Tonight it's looking kind of bleak tonight. But a few niggas might want to come up tonight. Who's that in the chat? Who's that? Fucking Sir Drop. How many fucking backup pages
Mm-hmm.
you got, nigga? I think I
Well,
did good. I think I did good on this backup page. I had last night it was damn near 40 niggas in the chat. I had 40 niggas in the chat on this backup page, and then earlier today was about 38 niggas in the chat on the backup page. So I think I did alright over here.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what 100 subs, nigga.
Yeah, you'll be back. Your shit'll
All
be
right, then I'll be. Just let me know what you want to do. Cause nigga, I'll be giving you the keys, nigga. Your ass be falling asleep.
I know, but I still, you know what I'm saying? I'll be up.
All right, I'm gonna
Don't
come back in
fall
an hour
asleep.
or so.
Yeah.
Then if you still up here, I'll go ahead and give you the keys. You or Valley, either one.
All right, bet.
And nigga, I don't be I do be channel surfing. I do be panel surfing, nigga. But not right now. I'm kicking it
No,
right now.
shit.
I'm about to watch this
Yeah.
fight. Lay with my
Shit.
baby.
Yeah, I call it swag surfing.
That's troll surfing, nigga. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah. Uh, that's what I'll be doing. Shit, I'll be bouncing around, nigga. If I ain't on here, nigga, I'll be on shit. I'll be bouncing around I'll be like a damn ping pong ball. Beep, beep, beep.
Okay. Might just be your nigga. See.
If I ain't on this motherfucker, I go here, and if this shit, then I'll see what the fuck Smoke's doing. Then if they on some bullshit, then I'll just go. I'll probably check like if what's his name, Big Dog Philly. You know, I start checking. You know, my niggas, Big Dog or like Sharice. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If she ain't, you know, OTK. You know, I'll just go from there. And I used to check on BAP. You know what I mean? But
Uh-huh.
them motherfuckers pissed me off. Back when he was kind of going at you a little bit. That was back when them niggas pissed me off because I went over there and Sister Bethy was on there and a motherfucker blocked me or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck did I do? Then the motherfucker took my wrench and shit. I was like, what the fuck? What did I do? I ain't even do nothing. Like, I just said something in the chat, and the motherfucker took that shit the wrong way and fucking blocked me, stripped me, took my wrench and shit. And then I was like, and she talked about, I don't know you. I said, how the fuck you don't know me? When I got a wrench on your fucking channel. I said, this motherfucker crazy. Ever since that day, I ain't went back over there. Fuck. I said, man, fuck these motherfuckers.
Okay.
Yeah. That's when I came over here. Cause I was, you know, fucking with Smoke Signal and that. And that was back when Root Words had this shit popping. I'll go from Root Word to Smoke Signal, and then I'll go to back. And it'd be either who if wasn't none of them popping, you know, then I'll just go on like my other little channels and shit. But if them niggas, one of them niggas alive, I'll go. Or Sister Bethy, I'll go, you know. I'll just be in the chat. I ain't never go up. I just stay in the chat most of the time. I just barely started coming up, man. I all the time I've been listening, nigga, I just stayed in the chat. About, shit, 2-3 years. I just been in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I just recently started coming up on the panels. I ain't never came up on no panels. I just stayed in the chat. Once I started coming up on Truth Zone, then this is like the first time I came up on the panels. Really, I think I went on the Smoke Center probably one time, you know, or a couple. Yeah, I did go up a couple times. I was talking to Super's ass. Yeah, I went up a couple times, like, you know, and chopped it up with them niggas, you know. Man, that nigga had some good conversations, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Once all that clowning and shit, once they got all that shit out the way, then I went up and I really, I actually had a good conversation with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't even know, he didn't even know I was into that crypto and all that shit. We got to talking about that, and then that's when them niggas started talking about crypto after that. I ain't never heard them niggas talk about that shit. So me and Super was talking about that shit. And then them niggas started asking questions. And then next thing you know, them niggas started talking about that shit more.
Trudy.
Yep. And then once Truthzone started he started doing this shit. I said, man, let me go check this nigga out. Cause I think I met Truthzone. I think it was on Root Word channel. That was back when Root Word, um, when you and Root Words was going live.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? Then that's when Truth Zone started popping up over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it was one of them shows. I think I came up and I got into it with Truth Zone on y'all's channel. That was the first time I met that nigga. That nigga was trying to troll me and shit. Cause I think I was trying to share one of my beats that I made. And that nigga got to talking shit. He was talking shit about my beats and shit. I was like, nigga, he was trying to clown me and shit. So I started clowning that nigga back. And then he kinda left me alone, started getting on somebody else. Cause I was like, shit, nigga, I bust back. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
start, yeah. I got my little bag too. Shit. So, he said, oh yeah, this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga swing back. So that nigga left me alone. But then I was like, I started listening to him though when he was trolling some other niggas, and I said, "Oh, that nigga's funny than a motherfucker." And one day I said, "Man, let me go check that nigga channel out," because I seen, you know how they be advertising the algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you be scrolling and shit, and you'll see somebody's channel live. I seen that nigga's channel. I said, "Man, let me go see what the fuck this nigga is talking about." And I went over. That's when I came over, and then I started. That's when I started coming over here. After that, I kind of like this nigga. You know what I'm
Yes, sir.
saying? Yeah, that's how that nigga got me by trolling me. That's why I said I kinda like a challenge, you know what I'm saying? I don't like a yes man type of motherfucker. You know, motherfucker that always agree with you. You know what I mean? That's why I like.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like it over here, cause the motherfuckers will tell you, like, if they don't agree with your shit, they'll tell you, like, nigga, shut your dumb ass up. You know what I'm saying? Or nigga, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Niggas don't sugarcoat shit. You know what I mean? I like that. And then if I feel that, I feel like I could do that, and then motherfuckers ain't gonna block me and shit. Like all these other little sensitive ass channels, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers want to block you and and you know all that old soft ass shit. You can't even say nothing. Motherfucker be quick to block your comment and all that. You know, time a nigga out. God damn. At least that nigga truthzone let a motherfucker get that shit off. You know, motherfucker come up here and be talking shit to him and shit, and he still don't block the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these motherfuckers, you know, they can't take you. Call their ass a bitch. Oh, you're blocked. Yeah, like you can't even take that, man. My thing,
Yeah, you know they can't take the heat, man.
once you start calling motherfuckers, you know, your kids and niggas, that's like, nah, now you come on, man. Don't be nobody's kids and your mama and all. Come on, dude. When you got to go that low, it's like, you know, that's when you just need to just go on and click off. You just got that mad where you got to start talking shit about motherfucking kids and they mama, fuck your mama, I hate your mom, and your mama's a bitch. I hope your kid, you know, all that shit. That's you know, you out of control. Motherfucker can make you that mad through the fucking computer. You need to go take a time out.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Yeah, you can't let nobody get to you that fucking bad. You know what I mean?
People just crazy, man. You wanna say so? Ooh, sheesh. Yeah, people crazy, man.
Sound
That's
like you getting tired. You sound like you getting tired.
No, I'm just doing other research while we talking. So,
Uh,
in order for me not to type the wrong thing out, because I'll start typing the stuff that I'm saying.
oh yeah, yeah. That's
Valley,
another
what you over there
thing.
cutting up, girl?
And
Hey, that's another thing I wanted to ask. Did anybody else notice?
Hmm.
I'm over here making pasta.
Making some pasta.
Yeah.
Mm.
You said that anybody do what? Did we notice something?
Yeah, I was talking about the what's that thing that you when you push that microphone and then you say what you wanted to write.
Voice command?
Yeah, the voice command. I was like, I was tripping. Like, sometime I'll be saying shit and it'll spell out some crazy shit. Like, man, then I gotta go back
Or they do
and
predictive texting too.
yeah. I'm like, man, how the fuck it be saying like,
You
I
end up
know
cussing
this
somebody
motherfucker,
out.
huh?
You said it said I love this motherfucker.
It be saying some crap. I be like, motherfucker, how the fuck did it get that?
That's how I'm be using it.
That should be pissing me off.
I used to be bad for like sending a text message to the wrong person.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I ain't never really done that. But
But it was nothing like too crazy, like, maybe like, oh, I just got on the freeway, or like it could be anything. Like, maybe did you want something from the store? And even if it is the wrong person, they don't know who it was for, who it was to.
right, yeah, yeah. I think they need. I just cause I be using it cause like I can't type that fucking fast. You know what I'm saying?
Man, nobody don't need to type that fast. We would be wanting responses way too fast.
I don't know. I be wanting to say shit like, but
Like
I
some
can't.
people, they text back seconds later. Like, how the heck did you write a paragraph that fast?
Right, right.
Like, I know
Some
people like
people
that.
they
They
can do. They
go
can type
on
fast as
texting.
fuck. I'll be like, how the fuck can you motherfucker can type fast? Like,
I think
God
like
damn.
only well now is easier, but like a long time ago when there was three letters per key, that's when you
Yeah.
had to get creative and had to like have the saved words and like
Right.
really know how to do it.
Some people just good at that kind of shit. I said, I'm not good at that.
I didn't know that was like a good skill set to have.
I could never master that shit. I was like, man, I some people just
Because sometimes
naturally.
they tell you to don't text people back. Like they'd be like, oh, if you like somebody, you can't text them back fast. Like it was this
Oh yeah,
comedian. He
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, man, I don't even know how to date nowadays. He was like, so if you like somebody, you can't text them. If you like somebody, you gotta be mean to them. He was like, you gotta do the total opposite. He was like, so if I miss somebody, I can't tell them that. The girl was like, no, that's not how it works.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like it's really no need to even want to text back fast.
Yes. It's like it's like
Or they
what
be
you
like,
call
oh, if
that?
you're talking to somebody, you can't like see them more than like,
Right. You don't
two
want to
times a
appear
week,
too
or
too
like
too thirsty.
yeah, like you'll be too thirsty, like you can't do this, you can't do that. And so it's like, so you can't just be yourself. It's like, no, it's like a whole roll. Like you pull out the scroll, like, and we're gonna start at number one. Like this is heckin' crazy.
Yep.
Man, my app on my right.
Yeah, okay. It's already 10 o'clock.
Hmm. That's all right. Started. That's how it was earlier. I'm like, dang, it's only 6 o'clock. I'm over here trying to put my daughter to sleep. I'm like, dang, it's heck early. And some people be like, you be putting her to sleep too soon. Like my dad be like, you always have her sleeping. I'm like, I just gotta laugh because it's like, if you raise 8 kids, how you gonna tell me? Like, you know why? I be trying to put her to sleep. You need to be giving me more tips. But it's like, no, she just like, because with a kid, they get heck bad. Like, that's why, like, some kids, if you see them and they heck bad, they need to go to sleep. That's why I'm like, man, I don't
The
care
truth
what
will
time it is.
reveal.
Like, you're heck bad right now. Like, something ain't right. And then they just go straight to sleep. Yeah, because you need to go to sleep.
They be
Like,
tired. They
it
cranky.
ain't no set time.
Hmm.
Like, maybe when they get older, but right now, you acting bad. You can't contain yourself.
Yeah, that's a good little good good tactic. Yeah, that's what I do. Shit, I start getting like say something real mad or something, or stressed out.
Ain't nothing can get you that mad.
I'll just go lay down, go to sleep. Like fuck it, I'm tired of fucking.
Like if it ain't about to affect your money, transportation, or
Yeah, but
housing, I
look
don't
at
see
my
what's about to get you that
money.
mad.
Like, then I feel better. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, smoking makes me feel bad. Well, I don't know. I feel like I never really get to the point. Like I don't know. Maybe I feel like dudes maybe have more like anger issues than women. It's like they get mad when they need to punch a wall. Like they get mad like, man, I need 2 blunts now. I'm heck mad. Like throw their remote control, throw their tools. It's like girls don't be doing all that. Like I ain't never threw my makeup. Like, oh, I'm heck man. Like, oh, throw this shit across the room. Like, oh, you don't want to do this? Like, let me just like sock my window or something. Like, I never destroyed my stuff. Like, I might destroy other people's stuff. Like, oh, okay, you want to play? And I answer. Okay, well, I'm just gonna rip your clothes. Like,
right,
but dudes, I feel like they got more like
built
anger
up.
issues and like 'cause I feel like that's what like most of the dudes that smoke, they don't just smoke once a day. They be like, oh, I smoke like I could smoke an eighth a day. It's like, why? Because I got a lot of stuff on my mind. Like, okay, well, get it off your mind. Like, why do you have a lot of stuff on your mind?
Yeah,
Like, I can understand if you're planning something out, but then other than that, like that's what I was like kind of talking about earlier. It's like what's all of this stuff going on in your mind? Like you got to have outlets. They got to come out somehow.
hmm,
You got to let it go.
yep. There's living people living rent free in your head. I let people live rent free in your head.
Yeah, but maybe it's just because they like dudes feel like, oh, I got to put on this persona. Like I can't tell somebody I'm mad because like somebody cut me off, or I can't tell somebody I'm mad that I was on customer service hold for 2 hours and they hung up in my face. Like I
Right,
don't know. Like that would be those are like my problems. Like I don't know if guys be having like, worse or I just try to learn to like get not get over it, but like kind of handle stuff because I have a lot of more years to live. So I don't want to become like, if you don't take care of it and learn how to deal with stuff, it's just gonna be worse when you get older.
right. Well, that's just gonna it affect your health. You know, all that anger and stress and shit. That's what I tell him loyal last night. your body releases toxins.
Yeah. What did you say? Cortisol.
I think he corrected me on what
No,
it
that
was.
was right. That was right though.
Was I? Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I wasn't.
Because I remember it was
I
a
didn't.
fat lady, and she was like on TV, and she was like, well, "I am big because I have a lot of stress, and I release high cortisol levels. Like that's how, like that just makes me think of her. Like,
Uh, yeah, I thought that was what it was.
yeah.
Yeah,
And then somebody else in the chat was like endorphins. Like
endorphins.
that's not a stress hormone though.
Right.
No. They said pheromones.
Pheromones. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like that scent thing stuff.
Yeah, people's natural smell,
Yeah.
which I
But yeah,
love.
that yeah, that's a trip though. How the body does that. You know.
Yeah, everybody has different body chemistry. It's just like kind of crazy though, because I remember this one dude I used to talk to. He was like heck light skinned, like heck light skinned, and like um, it was kind of like maybe a different type of like. Not saying the bad smell, like it was. It's kind of like it was like how white people smell, but like not as prominent,
Mm,
you know. So it's like people do have different cultures and
right.
stuff
They
like
have a
that.
certain type of smell.
Yeah,
A
Mm-hmm.
touchdown and calls hell. Touchdown and
yeah.
calls
Uh
hell.
oh.
It was almost
Cause
like cheat, like not
hell.
cheat, like kind of almost like milk, but not really like milk. But he was still black though. But
Right.
What's up, black people?
What's up, nigga?
so Robert Lee.
How y'all
Robert
doing?
Lee, I remember I was doing my research and it said Robert Lee, he owned 200 slaves and his wife, she owned slaves.
What was his last name?
It said Robert Lee. That's what it said. I was
Okay. Lee.
researching the
Lee was his
Choctaw
last name. Okay, I got you.
Robert Lee, yeah. But I was researching the Choctaw and then he had came up. And I was like, what the heck? I know a Robert Lee.
That's
Man,
crazy.
I can't stand y'all. I was researching some shit. You know, I'm trying to find my African. Cause I can't stand when niggas say that shit. And I just can't
What?
find it though. I can't find nobody that. But what I settled with is when they say, Negro, that's African. But I'm looking for that hardcore evidence like OTK. I'm close though, cause I done found some interesting shit about my family,
Mm,
and it proved that I'm Gullah Geechee, goddamn. Even though I'm
mm,
from where I'm from, my ancestors came from Berkeley County, from a plantation down there owned by the Bell family.
mm.
I got the picture of the cracker and everything, my nigga.
Gullah
Mm.
Geechee.
That's
That was
crazy.
like the
I'm
Gullah
glad
You
I don't
said
Gullah
fuck
your
with them
Island.
niggas down there though.
so you said your peoples is Bells?
Huh? No. The Bells owned it, the plantation.
Oh,
This white guy, his name was John Bell.
that's crazy. That's
Mm.
my
Motherfucker looked like damn Benjamin Franklin, man. That shit look crazy.
So if his last name was Bill, then how do we get our last name? If your family last name ain't Bill though, or
So
oh.
hold up, I'm gonna explain it to you.
that's what I'm wondering. Like how we get people if it was a slave owner, and then people come out with last names. So how do we get our last name? We just came
Hold up,
up with
hold up,
it.
hold up.
And wait, let me say one thing. That's my grandpa's last name.
Man, Robert Lee, your cousin.
But he said that's the plantation owner's name, ain't it? I mean the slave owner's name.
Yeah, that's what I was asking him if his family last name was Bell or how did they get their last name if it wasn't. Like, I'm interested in that because I never really thought about that. Because people always be like, "Oh, we get our last name by what we do," and it's like, so if someone's last name is Johnson, then what does that mean? Like, if someone, it's so every last name can't symbolize something.
Right. So Robert Lee.
I'm back. My bad.
Hey,
Y'all
my
can hear me?
grandpa's last name is
Mm.
Bill.
Huh?
I said my great grandpa's last name is Bill.
Okay. You got I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you, brother.
Y'all related?
No, we're not related. I don't have any bells.
Are
Um, the
you still
bell.
working for him?
You
Well,
said
listen now. See, this
that was the
happened
slave
in
master,
South
right?
Carolina, right? This nigga, he all the way in Nebraska some goddamn way, nigga.
The
So,
Bills.
and
Who
not
you talking
saying
about?
that those white people that he got his name from ain't related to the white people that owned this plantation. I'm not saying that's not possible, but by me and him being related is not possible. But what I found out what's unique about South Carolina, right, with the whole slavery is with the Indians, because they did have Indians enslaved. And I got to apologize to OTK because he said this shit to me, and I kind of brushed it off. I ain't say he was lying, but I kind of brushed it off because I'm looking at him like, nigga, you a fucking African, nigga. You are not an Indian. But he was talking about how some of those tribes down there in that area was put in slavery and they was indentured service and shit. And he was right. And they naming, but the thing is, they didn't name the Indians like how they named the African slaves. For instance, the Indians slaves had names like Cupid, Jupiter, or some type of Spanish name, versus the African had a more Christianized name or whatnot.
Oh, okay. That's something to look out for.
Hmm.
So you might see a Garcia and be like, how the fuck? Just like with my last name, it's like, how the fuck we get this motherfucking name? Where the naming system in the Carolinas, it explained that shit and how they did it. You know what I'm saying? Well, and then like furthermore on the plantation that I'm talking about, the Bell, the guy actually mentioned how he had African. Well, he didn't say African. He didn't use that word, but he said Negroes, but Negroes and Indian slaves. Where he said Negro and Indian servants.
Hmm.
Right, but Negro, you're saying that you don't know if the Negro is meaning African.
Oh yeah, I'm convinced the Negro is African. But I do know, mixture occur, and I understand some people argument, but they lose me when they say black people was here first. Now I can agree that yeah, it's black people that's mixed with Indians, and they got an Indian heritage. But when you go a step further and say no, niggas was here before Indians, and now I'm like, all right, nah, nigga.
Well, they actually do that to themselves though, because what they say, oh, black people, they were here first. Black people was the first ones. Everyone came from Africans. So if everyone came from Africa, Africans and Africans was first, and that means that they were around the world first.
But
Now,
not
I don't
like
believe in the out of Africa theory. I'm just saying I'm putting two and two together.
when you have to see. I think people be when they look at the out of Africa theory and act like it took 2-3 weeks to go to do it. No, this is a process that took hundreds of thousands of years. You know what I'm saying? Millions of years possibly. But it wasn't no overnight thing.
Right. Yeah, but I
So
was just
not
getting back to.
what you say?
No, I was just getting back to when you, because you were saying that black people they wasn't here first in America, like but that's what they say, don't they? They be like everyone comes from Africans.
Yeah, but again, like when you look, like for instance, let me say it like this with the Chinese people, right?
Hmm.
Now, the Chinese did an independent study and they came to the same conclusion. They didn't want to admit this and they was trying to disprove this, but they had to buy out and agree that they are descendants of people that came from Africa.
Yeah, I heard
And
that theory before. You're right.
now later on, for the most studies prove that they are uh, uh, a descendant of people from like the Khoisan and the Sand people, which we can look at the Khoisan and the Sand people and see the goddamn relation. Like see the connect. Cause people try to say the Khoisan look Asian when it's the opposite. The Asians look like the Khoisan and the Sand people. You feel me?
Hmm.
Did I go out? Y'all
Yeah.
still hear me?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
We hear you, bastard.
And then it's just like, see, my confusion is because like I know that everything in the book is not real, but I forget the name of the book. Blacks. It wasn't Black Slaves in America. I forget the name of the book, but it was pretty much saying that when they came over to America, they would literally look at people and be like, okay, if there's a line of people, okay, you're a native, you're black. And it's like, if you see my sister, you would be like, we would be separated. Like, cause we look like she got totally different hair than mine. Like, she got like Mexican people hair. Like, she looks Samoan. So people would be like, oh, you native? I would go with the African side. Like, we would be separated. Like, and that's how a lot of black people is. Like, we would be separated due to lookism, because what is actually a native? Everyone has they probably have a different definition. Like I still believe you could have an afro hair and dark skin. It's just and still be native. Like I don't. That's what I go by.
I mean, I don't throw away the that it could have been, you know what I'm saying, African people
Okay, so this is the thing too, Robert
to
Lee.
back it
So
up, you know what I'm
oh,
saying?
my bad. You cut out.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
No, I was just saying, like, I don't dismiss the possibility of black people being here. I'm just looking for a little more evidence to support it. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Hmm.
Now a lot of these niggas that I be coming at, I can tell they lying. I could just tell they lying. A little simple question is prove that
But
they
how is
lying.
it
You know what
fair
I'm saying?
that say for instance if some Africans did get here say 300 years before the natives did, it's like why would the Africans that came over, why wouldn't they be considered natives, but then the Pocahontas looking natives from the ice parts, they get to say that they're native
Well,
like that.
I would believe though if it was some niggas that was over here 300 years prior to the natives coming, if we had evidence of some niggas doing things that that proved they adapted to the way of life over here. Like I asked niggas recently, where the snow boots, where the snowshoes that your grandma left you, and motherfuckers laughed at me. But you got to think about in America, the Native Americans developed this particular type of snowshoe, the snow boot or whatever they call that shit,
Mhm.
and it allowed them
Oh,
to
moccasins.
cross. No, not the moccasins, the actual
Oh,
snowshoes.
my bad.
Them
Oh,
shits look like
okay.
damn. They look like fucking tennis rackets, but they wore
Oh
them on
yeah,
their
yeah,
feet.
I seen those for the snow.
Yeah. See, this something that
Yeah.
people over here adapted to. They learned how to. live in the conditions over here. And snowshoes became important to them. You know what I'm saying? Because it allowed them to cross the snow fast like they was basically, you know what I'm saying, running on land. And if anybody ever walked in snow, they know that shit like walking in water.
And then, but the thing is they actually have found artifacts. But then you know what they do? They see artifacts and they say, "Oh, these is really old," and they say, "Oh, it came from Africa." Like they brought this over from Africa with them. These bowls and these utensils, they brought this from Africa. Like they don't say it's from America. You know, so if they do find anything like an ancient remain or utensils, you know, like bowls and cups and stuff, then they always say, "Oh, they brought it over here with them." You know, they don't ever say, "Oh, it was made right here." It was made right here in Mississippi. Like because they can't determine that.
Well,
You know, even
some of
though they
that
found
shit
it
they
there.
did brought over here. I'm just saying some of the stuff they did. You know, I brought up the banjo to niggas the other day. Um, it's no denying the banjo was something that was created in West Africa, and these niggas that was brought over here, you know, got bored and said, "Shit, man, I'm finna create a banjo and you know what I'm saying, something to remind them of back home." And now we got the banjo, the guitar, all that shit that come from this shit exists now because of this. Um, I think me and what's that dude named Truth be lying all the time. I had showed him about that.
You
And
know,
our
Truth Zone
cooking,
don't pick sides.
huh?
I said, you know, he don't pick sides.
No, not True Zone. That the dude
Oh,
Truth be telling lies out that nigga. I don't know his name. I know he got
Truth.
a
Oh,
long name.
111 Truth. Truth something. Truth
No,
teller.
no,
I forget.
not
Yeah.
him. Not him.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
better check on that nigga. Like nigga, ever since he supposed to been in the debate, ain't nobody heard from him since. Like did Dosa put a hit out on him?
Man.
She off that nigga. God
She
damn, man.
should.
Hold on, I got another phone call. Hold on.
All right.
Lord.
Yeah. Truth be telling lies. You in the chat?
I tried to form like it was a shit.
I'm making everything. Well, not everything from scratch, but make my pasta sauce.
Pasta no salsa.
I try to get me some healthy snacks. I don't know if I got me a Kit Kat just in case that don't happen, but I got me some cucumbers and avocado.
Okay.
But you know that ain't gonna work. That's why you gotta have backup, the real stuff.
Cause I'm boiling like it's March Madness.
Let me see. Oh, I still got. See, I got the sun dried tomato. I mean, the yeah, sun dried tomatoes are the ones in the can, but let me use the sun dried ones since I can't go to Italy. Let me just
Okay.
use sun dried
The sun
tomatoes,
dried
which are very good.
tomato.
Mm,
On a dasher.
yeah, but I do like to hear both points. I'm always interested in hearing what Robert Lee got to say.
It's Robert Lee.
It's Loyal Lee,
Lolly.
Robert Loyal Lee.
Mic check. Mic check.
Truth be telling
Yeah.
lies.
Elvis is in the building.
But yeah, so back to the conversation. But I've heard people on the panel I've heard people on the panel say that they found carvings in the mounds. Like, do you think the mounds, like, is that evidence?
I
Or are
think
you
it's
looking for
evidence
something
of
that predates, like, how?
native people. No, I think the mounds actually are evidence that these people that we call Native Americans been here, because a lot of these mounds um they built them. I think y'all be bringing up the mound, the Cahokia mound, I think in um near St. Louis or something. But we got other mounds that exist that we know the Native Americans, especially here in South Carolina. Um,
I
and
think it's
like
one in
where I'm
Mississippi or
from,
Louisiana. That's older than the
yeah,
ones
in
in
Louisiana, you're right. It's a lot of
yeah.
stuff exists in Louisiana. But the Native Americans, like for instance, I know of where I'm from, a lot of mounds was actually damn destroyed and damn took the damn skeletons out, the artifacts, every damn thing out. And then some of them still exist. It's one that exists just outside of where I'm from, where the county I'm from in South Carolina, but it exists in North Carolina, but it belonged to the Indians all in the same area. And if you understand what was going on in that time, you will see the why this mound and where it was, why it's located where it's at, because it was like the center of a particular group in a certain area, and they evidence is still around. This what, like, matter of fact, I like to bring up where I'm from because there's a lot of shit that still exists there. You know what I'm saying? Pertaining to Indians and shit, and they want to build an interstate through the area, but like I say, people fighting them and don't want it to come through because it's gonna disturb a lot of sacred places. But they don't give a fuck. But they've been blocking this shit for like 30 years,
Mm-hmm.
trying to force them to build it around um Marlboro County and enter another way, but people still pushing for it to come directly through. But those people about that land, and especially when white people get aboard, goddamn it, they'll raise all types of hell. Goddamn. And I got people buried out there. That shit. I couldn't tell you where the grave sites at no damn more. But I do remember going to these grave sites with my grandmother. Like her mother and her mother was buried out there. Her grandfather is buried in this place called Shannon, North Carolina. Her grandma and grandmother. I mean granddaddy and grandma, which would be my great grandfather and great grandmother. They buried in the Shannon, North Carolina area. That's over there near the whole Lumbee area. But my grandma mama is buried in Marlboro County.
Mm.
And that's like on a reservation cemetery, or like is it certain type
Nah,
of
nah. It ain't no
ownership?
reservations in our area. Um, it's just an area where what I'm saying, they know these people historically was at, and a lot of them still live in those areas. Like if you was to ever visit my area in the goddamn country area and stuff like that every day, a lot of those Indian people still live back there.
Yeah, I think when I was looking on my family tree, and my dad, not my dad, my grandpa's sister, because you know how, like, that's the good thing, like if they had siblings, like if you can get some information from like your grandpa or whatnot, they you could look at their siblings. So that's what I started doing. I never even thought of that. So I started, like, he had like two sisters and like five brothers, so I started looking to see if I can find any information on them, and only one of them had more information, and it was a census record from a Native American school. Like when I looked it up, it said that it's from a Native American school, but then on the census it says mulatto. So it's like who knows? Like they're trying to confuse people because they could put mulatto down and it could mean, we think it means black and white, but back then it could have meant Native American and black, whatever that black means. Like,
That's true. That's absolutely true. But one thing, and this ain't no shade towards.
no, I'm listening. I'm listening.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. What I'm saying, I want to make this announcement before I say it because I know it's gonna be controversial. And but before I say it, I want dark skinned people to understand I love y'all. But they don't never call dark skinned people mulattoes. I never seen when they do have that as far as calling the person a mulatto, that damn
Hmm.
person look damn they're white, or like we say that the look that we call Native American
But I'm
or
trying to figure out
mixed.
who's labeling it because even it's just like because I even like let me see. um like somebody else, it's like, okay, how could one brother be mulatto, one brother be black, and the other one named white? Like I even sent the message to my mom. I was laughing emoji, like, why is this lady putting down that she's that? And then my mom was like, they probably put that down when she was born. It's
That's a
like,
fact.
how,
I
like,
I don't
but
understand that
she's
either.
not white though. That's the thing. And I'm like, it's for fact. Like I had to like double screenshot several, like two different ones. Like we're making sure this is her. Like it says the household. Like, I thought that was strange.
And that's what led me to kind of listen to these niggas argument because I seen those same type of discrepancies in my records. For instance,
Hmm.
I descend from this guy named Robert Knight, and throughout his lifetime, he was labeled black, white, mulatto. Know what I'm saying? And one record, I got one particular record where he labeled black, but then in parentheses it got white. But his children, for instance, right, like you said, some of the children labeled white, some of the children labeled black, and it's weird. I'm like, how the fuck is this? Like, for instance, my
Maybe for
that
benefits.
say it again.
Maybe for benefits.
I hear that, but then again, it don't make sense. Like, for instance, if they say, I think if they put, it was something dealing with the age of a woman. If it was a white female underneath a certain age, they wouldn't tax. So if they could pass for it, people may say that. But
Oh.
again, damn, how's the parents black with a white baby? In the census, man, ain't find that odd.
Yeah, that's what I try to, and that's why I try to look back and be like, okay, so when I'm looking back at the record, like, the white person, when I'm looking at her who gave birth to her, it's no information on the mom, but then it's saying the dad is black. And it's like, so what is y'all trying to hide? Like, why can't I find information? I'm just trying to figure out where it's coming from.
But what I notice is, and see, like I say, um, this this what kind of draw me to these niggas argument. It's kind of similar to that Walter Plecker thing and the whole reclassification. And I agree with them when they say it was some people that was misclassified and reclassified. But when I look into that shit, these people are mixed. Like for instance, the same relative that I'm talking about that I descend from. Now, when they talk about these, it's a group of people from my area that they say neither black or white, and he fall into that category of people. And it's like, well, damn, who the fuck are these people then? You saying they ain't black, they ain't white. Who are they?
Those the mulattoes.
But again, they was trying to make the native people assimilate and basically absorb them into the white culture.
Right.
But a lot of them, you know what I'm saying, still said that, you know what I'm saying, look, now I'm not white, I'm Indian. They may have put it on paper, but they, you know what I'm saying, they would say this. This is like with the Lumbee fight. You know, a lot of people
Mhm.
say the Lumbee white or they
Mhm.
mix. And it's true. But one thing I can say about the Lumbee and most native people around this area, where the area I'm from, that they never stop at trying to identify with their heritage. They never stopped. They've been hundreds of years where other people just said fuck it and started adapting and assimilating into white culture. And this is
Right.
why the government don't acknowledge the people that try to come back today and say, "Oh no, I had Indian relatives." And then when we look
Right.
into your parents or your grandparents, none of them, you know what I'm saying, identified as being native or practiced in the native culture. And it's like, well,
Mhm.
they're not gonna actually acknowledge you, but they may acknowledge your descendants. But you got to practice this shit for about 150 years, 200 years. Like it's a time frame for them
But you
to
just said it yourself. It's a culture because you said they didn't practice none of the culture. So
exactly.
so you're saying you could be native but culturally too.
Yes, because again, if when you look into these native tribes, a lot of them got black people in it, but those black people follow the native customs. Feel what I'm
I see
saying?
what
They
you're saying.
practice the shit that the natives do. They
Mhm.
don't try to reverse the history.
Mhm. That's kind of like these foreigners that come to America and they really try to assimilate into America and become an American
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Over here
versus
looking like a whole Texas white
Exactly.
person, American flag and cowboy
But
boots.
right
but that's the American
versus somebody that comes over here
dream.
and they still want to hold on to their
Everybody, and that's Sai Sun made a great point about a week or two ago when he talked about how well, go ahead, my bad, brother.
no, I just see that difference
Go ahead, fam.
what
I ain't
you
mean
said. Like, no, I
to
see
talk
what
while you
you
were
said.
talking. Go ahead.
Like,
Oh,
you
I don't know.
hear
Is
me?
there a disconnect? It sounds like it's a disconnect, probably.
You hear me?
Robert Lee, can you hear Captain?
I think his phone,
Robert Lee,
yeah, I think his phone dropped.
you don't have to.
Damn.
Oh, he gonna come back up, probably.
Yeah, that's what I see what he's saying. Like,
Oh, did you get the key? Oh, Truth Zone didn't come back yet, huh? He said he was
no,
doing it. Oh, okay.
let me check my email.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying about the. It's like, see, now it's making sense because they were saying like how the natives they're like Ashkenazi because that's what I was like. Just thinking the other day. I'm like, so you could be Native American culturally and
Right,
like ethnically,
right. And that's what I was trying
and
to
you could be
point out.
Jewish
Right,
both ways too.
right.
I'm
That's what
like,
I was
hold
trying to
on.
point out with the Jews, how the bloodline was there's a bloodline Jew, and then there's a religious Jew.
Right.
And I said, they're not the bloodline Jews, they're the religious Jews. And people starting to see
Mhm.
what I'm saying.
Mic
Like
check.
the
Y'all can hear me
phone.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can hear us?
Mm-hmm. Loud and
Okay.
clear,
Yeah.
Captain.
I was just saying when you was gone, I was saying that's crazy because like you could be Jewish culturally or religiously, I should say, and
Right.
ethnically. And then with Native American, you could be
The same.
culturally or ethnically. Like it's the same type, but you can't be a black person culturally. Like, it's you really got to be had the same history.
Nah, but
But
that's
that's
you can
the
do it with
unique
black
thing
too,
about
though.
us, right?
You
And
can
then
do
what you
that with black
tethering,
too.
tethering.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Like they can blend in with us under the brown.
But that always been the relationship between the enslaved, whether they was black, white,
Right.
or
They
Indian.
all
That
they
always
all
been the
fall under
relationship.
that.
You know what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
was absorbed, and that's the thing about to the dominant gene with the black. When you mix them with the black, that child become black. The
Right.
white man Ben knew that. He used to make mulatto babies just to enslave them. You feel what I'm saying? Because he knew that child still was gonna come out black. It wasn't gonna come out pure white.
what if they wasn't enslaved? Then what?
Most of the time they
I
was
mean,
enslave them, but they'll
right.
free them.
Because you gotta think back then, if they knew that child had any black in him, he ain't gonna be embraced as white.
That's a fact. And they used it,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying, to their advantage. That mulatto, you know what I'm
Right.
saying,
But
was able to
but those
blend in with the
those are
niggas and blend
hmm
in, you know what I'm saying, service purpose for the white
right.
man.
Right.
This
So
was the overseer a lot of
they
times.
made them the house niggas.
Exactly. Like when we
Cause
bring
they
up William Ellison, right? Everybody they
hmm
bring up that black slave owner from South Carolina, William Ellison, but they ignore that nigga was a mulatto. His daddy was William Ellison, the
right.
white
That's
man.
the missing link of the story.
They act like he was this stone cold African
Black niggas.
brought over here and was enslaved and then became a slave owner. No, that nigga daddy was a white man.
Right. They leaving out the white history of it.
Exactly.
And the black
And when
people
you
don't
look
want to
into
admit they don't
those
the
black
black people
slave
don't want to
owners,
admit the black people don't want to admit the white
no,
history.
the liars don't want to admit it. Like for instance, Wild Cabbage. They love to bring up black slavery of black people
Right.
was enslaving other
Right. Right.
blacks. No,
Right.
these was these mulatto children
Right.
from white men.
Right. Cause my stepdad's a mulatto.
But look, we got to listen. It wasn't the other way around. The white woman having a baby with the black man and that child becoming a goddamn enslaver. No, that when that combination happened like that, that child is considered a Negro. That white
Right.
woman is a Negro now. But when the white man had a baby with the black woman, it was different in a lot of cases.
What was okay? Well, like say the white man had a black woman. They had a kid. The kid came out as as a Negro, even though it's high yellow, it's still a Negro.
Yeah, but this Negro, like you said, gonna be the
And
house
then
Negro. This ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
be the
say for
field
my
Negro.
dad, my
This gonna be the
stepdad,
educated Negro now.
right? Like my stepdad,
Yeah,
right?
this became the educated Negro.
Right. Now, like my stepdad, I'm tracing it back to his peoples, right? Okay. So if um his great grandfather,
I put my oh, you can't see, I put it on there, but it shows my grandpa, my mom's dad. It says mulatto.
mhm,
He's the same color as me. He's brown.
right? Cause they was like applying that to like the lighter Negroes. Like Robert
And
Lee
then when
said,
you look up
they
the
didn't.
time, like when you look up the area and the time, you could definitely well be mixed with, you could be a black mulatto, whatever that would mean.
Right. Or they gonna you're gonna be black. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh yeah,
mulatto.
when they make the when the mulatto was made, it had to be raised to be white. If not, the natural blackness was gonna come out. You feel what I'm saying? They had to be taught to be white. Cause if you would have put that mulatto with the field niggas, it was gonna feel at home.
Hmm.
Well, I see. Like, okay, I noticed something like with my stepdad. Right. If you was far away and you seen him, you think that was a white dude. But
Hmm.
if you got to know him and you got up close, you you could tell he got some nigga in him.
Oh yeah, I got a homeboy like that. His
Right. Like his hair is like nappy. Like
I got a
when he
homeboy.
grows a beard, his beard look like nigga hair.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's how that no the mix come out. Not all the time like that, but it definitely happens. Like I said, I got a homeboy who this nigga a motherfucking general manager, and I blame it on the fact that he can pass for white. I know he's a nigga because I know his mama. You feel me?
Right.
His
Yep.
mama blue black, but it's no denying that white man. They got them daddy. He looked just like the white man in the face. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when he cut his hair and dress up, put on a suit, you wouldn't know he's a goddamn nigga unless you know him. Like for
Right.
instance, I went in Walmart one day and I see these two white men standing up there. They got on the goddamn hunter outfits and shit. I ain't paying them no attention until one of them say, "What up, nigga?" And I
Yeah.
turned around, I was like, "What
He
the
did that on
fuck?"
purpose. He
And
like,
then
let
when
me
I
mess with
looked,
this black.
you know what I'm saying, and realized who he was, I was like, "Oh, what up, nigga?" He started
Yeah.
laughing and shit because he know I hadn't thought he was a white man. I was finna flip the fuck out. Like, nigga, you ready to die today? You just called me a fucking nigga? You got to
I'm
be
show
ready to
you a
die today.
nigga.
But
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
back to what I
That's
was
how
saying. Like, you
people.
know, some niggas pass for white. Like, they can really do that.
Right. That's how people used to trip. Like when I was with my dad, and then he'd take me like with him to do some work, and then we'd go in their house, and then they'd see me, and then he say, "Yeah, that's my son." They look kind of, you know how people is. They
Oh,
kind of
they thought your dad
they
was Mexican?
they thought he was white.
Oh, your dad?
My stepdad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Like,
real high yellow. You know what I'm saying?
so they couldn't tell that he was black. Like, black people come in all different shades.
Right. Like once they, hear him talk and all that, then they like, oh, okay, he's black. Then some people think he's like Mexican. Like wherever he go, like the Mexicans, they think he's Mexican or something. And the
My
white people,
nigga,
they think right.
the
And then
fucking,
the niggas think he's a white dude until they,
He ain't went
everybody
nowhere.
gets right. And then I say that's my dad. They be like, nigga, yeah, right. I'm like, for real. You know, he ain't my real
shit.
dad, but he my
I,
dad. You know what I'm saying?
I have a
Roger.
hard time trying to
But he
convince
my
black
brother's
people
dad. You know what I mean?
I ain't
Like
Puerto Rican.
him said, but my brother, that's his real dad, and he looked just like him, but he just a little darker. My mom, she's about my complexion, and it's a trip because I look just like my mom. So when me and my brother together, it looked like my mom and him, but it's me and my brother.
Shit, I have a hard time convincing black people I ain't Puerto Rican or Spanish and shit. I know these niggas be joking when they talking about I look Mexican, but I don't look
Yeah,
no fucking Mexican. But my
right.
Yeah,
name,
some black people do though. Well, I
but
wouldn't really say it's Mexican, but it's like Cuban or like I don't know, something like that.
my name really fucks them up because they like how like nigga where you from?
That nigga, never mind. Yeah, that shit is interesting, man.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of. It's complex.
And I say, like a lot of people try to tell you what it is, and they don't really know what the fuck they talking about. Still putting out shit.
Oh, you're
So how
skipping a
the
bit.
fuck, right? How the fuck can these motherfuckers tell you something when they still finding shit out? You know?
Yeah, and then I was wondering too, like when you do your genealogy, if it shows up, this is their father, could that possibly just be not their dad and be a slave owner, or will it say slave
Right,
owner?
right. You got to consider all that shit, man.
You know, because they'd be like, oh, this is their father, like what Robert Lee was saying. Well, you know, when I don't know, that's what I'm asking. Like, you know, will it still show up this is their father, or will it say, you
Well,
know,
I know damn
something else?
well that those white people with the name English are not related to my black ass or my black ass daddy.
But well, how do you know? What year was it though?
Listen, these people are blonde hair, blue eyed, sun burning people. My daddy
So
was
they could have had a baby by a black person. They could have had a baby with a black person.
no, this is what I'm saying. Like my grandmother, my dad mother, right? She was a
Hmm.
Ford. Her dad was, my dad was English. So I met both of my grandparents, my dad, mother, and father. They was black people, like not a white. My grandma looked at like she come straight from motherfucking Charleston, and she kind of had that not deep like that sound like them niggas from Charleston, but she had a different accent than like me.
Hmm.
But like I always tell people, the people from my area sound different than the people in Charleston, but the words we use are the same. We say a lot of the same words, and that's why we can understand each other so easily. So like when I meet them, I know they sound different, but I can understand what the fuck they saying because shit, we use the same words with the same meaning. We just sound more southern, which they sound like they from the Caribbean. And that shit just it's like that with all the people closer to the water down here. If you was to go to Georgetown, um, the parts of Horry County and meet people that's from that area that's black, they got that same type of accent as people from Charleston. But the further you go up, closer to my area, they lose it. So by the time you get to Marion, they sound different. They sound like how I sound. But the minute you cross that damn county line in the Horry County, them niggas sound geeky again.
So that means that the white people can't be your family.
Hell nah, the motherfuckers say now.
But what year is it? That's what I'm saying. Cause I searched back to like 1700.
Well, like I say, with my mother side, I expect some white to be mixed up in that. because I come from the Quicks, the Knights, the Brave Boys, the Chavis, the Hatchets, the Amos, um, Locklear. What's the other motherfucking name? But I come from those. My mama come from those groups of people, and they was
Hmm.
considered neither black or white, and they look damn near like white people, in my opinion.
Right.
But they ain't got the blonde hair, blue eyes. But they, I put like this: they could, I could see the native, and I can kind of see the white mixture in them too. But my dad's side, oh hell no, them niggas ain't got. But then again, I can't say they ain't got no white in them because Dociana had white in her, and my daddy blacker than her. You feel me?
Mm. Yeah, my dad told me he came from Africa, and I'm like, how do you know this? He like, I
My dad
traced it,
wouldn't
but
say he
my
come
dad,
from
he the
Africa.
type of my dad, he the type that would like, like how dads be. Like, you can't
Yeah.
believe them all the way. Like, they be playing with you slightly, and it's like, how the heck did you like search it? Like, but that's what he's like telling me. What did he say? He's from the not the that's in the Bible. I forgot what tribe, but he like tried to break it down to the tribe and everything. I'm like, Dad, you did not do this. Like, you're just saying it. Like, he still never showed me the proof. Like, so just like, but my mom's side, that's the reason why I started looking into my genealogy, not because my dad's side. It was more so on my mom's side.
Well,
I
my
still can't
dad,
find nothing on my dad's side. When I type in his information online, I still can't find nothing. I can't even find his name or my grandma's name.
That's
oh my
crazy.
dad, he ain't go for that. He ain't like being called African. Um, he'll cuss you out, get mad at you if you call him African. But he ain't denied being called Negro and colored and stuff like that right there. But he ain't agree with being called African.
But not African, but I think my dad thinks that his like the fifth, like maybe the fifth person in line, he thinks they came. Like, he was like, my great grandfather was a baby slave. Like, that's all he told us. And then he tried to use that and say that he was from the Igbo or something like that. I'm like, what? Like, come on, this kid, come on now. Like, I'm still laughing at it because you can't believe this guy. He would type that say, because my dad, he was a truck driver, but then he'd come back home and be like, "Oh, I seen Keisha Cole at the airport." And like at first, I was like, "What the heck?" Like, you seen Keisha Cole at the airport, but as I got older, like it changed. Like, he used to first it was Little Kim. Oh, I seen me some Little Kimmy. I seen her at the
Oh
airport,
shit.
and then it turned to Keisha Cole. Like, oh, I ran into Keisha Cole's. Like, Dad, how did you run into Keisha Cole's if you just went to the Bay Area and back? Like, you did not go to the airport. So it's like he just likes to mess with people. But hey, I don't got no problem. Like, if his side is from Africa, I don't care. Like,
Right.
I never denied that. That's why I said if anybody asks me what I am, hey, I'm native, white, and black, African, whatever you want to call it. I'm all the races.
Right. Yeah, I'm like at the end of the day, man, this shit don't even really matter. Like, like I'll
I
be
mean,
looking at it like
I
they be
think black
saying
people,
like since they're Indian, they're better than everybody else just 'cause
Hmm.
they're the Indian. I'm like, no, that's not true. They be taking that pride, having pride, like, 'cause they Indian, they the best people on earth type shit. Like, nah, man, that's not
Mother
true, dude.
cluckers.
It's like, and then the Africans, oh, we the first people in the earth. So I'm like, so what does that mean?
Well,
My
they can say that all that they
great
want.
great grandfather's census is like weird as hell. So I'm looking at his census report from the 1870s, right? On the census,
Hmm.
Yeah,
they got him under a white man in 1870s, and then the following years after that, it goes from white to black.
right,
yeah, that's that
So he was
weird shit.
mulatto
Know what I'm
too. So
saying?
he's mulatto too. Mulattoes can do that. That's what I'm saying.
right. Yeah, they yep.
That's that weird shit.
Yeah, that mulatto
And it's
shit
like,
kind
how
of
can we
messes
trust
it.
it?
Right. It's
That's
like
But it
y'all
do
crazy.
motherfuckers.
say on the one census, it say, do you own land? Do you own your house? Do you own a farm? Do you own this? And it says he owned his land and a home, and he owned a farm.
Right.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Like this shit
But
ain't
to tell you
add.
the
This is a.
truth, when I looked up his name or whatever, it's kind of connected to a war general during the 1800s or whatever. But you gotta remember
Mhm.
that nigga. At first, he was in the census as an orphan, and he was an orphan through a tribe. So it was like, I wonder if that nigga was related to that war general, but that war general was married to that nigga kicked your ass to the curb.
Yep, that's what happened to my grandpa. Is his last name ain't McDonald, it's Madon.
Mm-hmm.
So the person, remember I was telling you the person who's on there, that's just my great grandma, whatever line she is. She married that dude, but the dude that she had a baby by, he is like, I guess he's like some white grocery store owner, and his last name is Madon. And even my grandma, she passed away last year. She didn't put McDonald, she put Madon. So it's like they know their real last name. And it's like that's hecka close, Madon and McDonald. I'm like, I had to literally figure this out. Like, my mom like, yeah, his name is like, even your parents will give you some wrong name. Like, I think it was McDowell. That's what my mom was saying. She was like, oh, it ain't McDonald. His last name was McDowell. And then when I started doing more research, I'm
Shit is
like, no, it's
crazy.
Madon.
This
Like,
shit
it's crazy.
crazy.
Like, you really got to search stuff.
I know, man. Why the fuck we gotta do all this shit, man? That's some bullshit.
But I
Trying
think
to
it's
get them
good
benefits.
and it's fun to do the research.
But it is though. It is good, and yeah, I like this. I like this shit. Even though it's some bullshit, it's a blessing in disguise. It's you know what I'm saying? Like you know, it's a gift and a curse type shit.
Yeah, then the hard part is that it'd be other people's name. Like, like you would
Mm-hmm.
be like, if you're like, say somebody in your family name is like Johnny Ray, and then you look it up and it's like, oh, it's other Johnny Rays in Mississippi. And the only way for verification, and you got to see other family members, like, oh, let me check the kids out, let me check their dad. Like, you got to make sure it's the match because it'd be other people with the same name,
Right,
same location. You be like, what?
right,
That's my
crazy.
family. You're like, oh, that ain't him. Like,
That ain't even our family, but they have the same identical. Yeah, that
yeah,
should be.
yeah, yeah. Man.
This shit gets.
Well, that's the
This
weird
shit gets
thing, right? With my
complex.
name, right? So
Yeah.
there was no slave owner in South Carolina with my surname. But again,
Mhm.
like I say, I found a plantation owned by the Bell family in the 1700s and shit. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Mhm. So that'd be a reparation right there.
Right. And I'm like,
Like,
I
man, give me
got
their
all kind
address.
of
Give me their
claims.
address right now. That was a episode on Atlanta.
Mm,
It was reparation, and the dude went to work, and then like all the white people was hecka scared, and the dude was like, "I am," like all the black people was mad, and then one of the white dudes was like, "My family didn't own slaves."
mm,
Like,
right.
y'all made a whole skit out of this.
I said this would be a good fucking like movie or something, a
But I feel
cartoon.
like I just like don't always like asking. Well, it's not like I bother my mom or like she don't like me and asking her questions, but I'll be like,
Right.
it's just
I
like
be
I gotta
feeling
go
that
through
too.
her for verification. I'm like,
Right.
why did she put this down? And then I'm like, oh, I don't know. Or she'll be like,
Right. I
sometimes she'll
feel
just
like
tell me. She was like,
yeah,
that's
she like
she
she
said
don't
that's your
really want
grandpa's
to tell
sister.
me.
Like, I know that. She was like,
I be
she
feeling
was
like
like,
she
oh,
don't
that's your
really want
grandpa's
to tell
sister. I
me.
said, I know.
Like
Like,
I gotta kind of manipulate it out of her. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like sometimes she don't, you know,
But
like I be,
sometimes it's not a
yeah,
good
sometimes,
past. Like you'll learn that. Like when I was asking my mom about her grandpa, because I'm like, what, like I want to know about your grandpa. I have grandparents, so I was asking her about her grandpa
I
and her
know it's
grandma, and
something
it was
that,
never
and it's
good.
like,
Like, oh, he
right,
was a drunk. He was
right.
to come home, and
That's
so
what
they don't want to.
I'm
They not just
sensing
gonna
that,
sit you down and be
yeah,
like, oh, your grandpa, he
sensing
was
that with
this, he
my
was a
mom.
general of this and that. Like, because it's always like more of the bad side, unfortunately.
I'm
Like he was
sensing
not a
that,
good man.
I'm sensing that with my mom. It's
Hmm.
something that she don't want to tell me. And I'm like, man, you know,
Gonna find out either way. I just need
huh?
confirmation. I say you're gonna find out either way. You just need confirmation you on the right track.
Right.
But luckily, I still on my dad. Like luckily, I still on my dad's side. I still got like my aunties and uncles. They're still like, and my dad. They're all still doing good. So
Yeah.
I can ask
Right.
them, but it would just be weird. Like, oh, hey, auntie, like, do you know your grandpa? She'd be like, why are you like,
right.
like out of nowhere, you just asked me about my grandpa. But before my grandma passed away.
Shit.
She
Shit
did
is
tell me
weird.
her dad's name. She told me her dad's name was Clarence,
Hmm.
and then she had a. So my grand, she was telling me her dad name was Clarence, and then one
Hmm.
of my auntie, her dad name was Clarence.
Yeah. Man, see, that's the same shit with my fucking family, man.
Yeah, they got a lot of the same names
So I'm
going on,
getting
like
right.
through
So I'm starting
different
to get
generations.
confused and shit. And I'm like, I thought you said that was. And then I'll be like, hold up. Let me ask this shit over. Because I'm
Yeah, I'm
getting them
asking
people
in a
mixed
different
up.
way,
Right. So I have to
but
do
it's
it
kind of a
over
good way
again.
to remember, though.
So I finally got it down. And now I'm like, the way I got it down, I think I got it down better than my mom and shit.
Exactly.
Cause she be thinking now, like, when I tell her, she gotta think. And I'm like, wasn't that this person? And then she had to think. And then I said, yeah, that's great great grandpa. And then that's his brother. And this, his, you know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of like, I got it down better than her now. And now I'm saying shit that she never thought about.
Didn't even know. And then it's just crazy too, because it seemed like it's never no pictures. It's like, so how on this side, like, on this side of the family, I could get a picture from the 1800s.
You're
And
right.
on the other side, I can't get a picture from it. It's like you
That's
can only get
crazy.
like one picture, or sometimes, unfortunately, none.
Right.
It's like, where's all the pictures? But then when you look at other people, like the white people,
Mm-hmm.
they got pictures dating back to the 1400s. Like, what the
Right.
heck? Like,
My man, my mom, she got pictures of my great great grandpa, and they and and his wait, it's my great great grandpa and my grandpa as a little boy,
that's cute.
and then he's in there, and I'm getting the story kind of fucked up because every time I ask my mom, it's kind of like she confuses me and shit. It's weird.
Yeah, it is confusing because I think it's like okay, so my grandpa's sister has the same name as the wife as my grandma. Like, how does your sister and the lady you marry got the same name?
Right.
So I'm like double checking, like, man, why is it my grandma name on this side? It's like when you looking at the family tree, I'm like,
And then I gotta look at the year, like then that's how I know, like, oh, okay, like these are separate people. But it's just like some names people just use the same names back then,
Right. Like
and
my
then it's just super
grandma,
weird. Oh my bad.
her name was Lucinda, right?
Oh, I haven't heard of that one, Lucinda.
And I said, so her dad was his name was he was I think his name was um Barry or something shit, Barry Alfred,
Mm.
and they said he was a white man,
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that last name, Alpha.
Alfred, right?
Oh, Alfred.
And then um he had, I don't know if she was a slave or what, but that was her mom, was black, and she was like mixed and shit, and that was my grandpa, that was his wife,
Oh, okay.
and her name was Lucinda. Her name was Lucinda Alford.
So it was two Lucindas.
Nah, I didn't
Mm, okay, I
know.
thought you were saying he married. So your grandma, great grandma name was Lucinda, or that was like a
Yeah,
different lady
yeah.
he married.
Nah,
Oh,
that
okay,
was
I
her.
see.
Yeah, and she was the one that was mixed.
Oh, yeah, that's what I be. Yeah, trying to figure out. But then sometimes they don't have a picture because, like, even what we were saying earlier, they could be like saying they could be calling a black person white or calling a white person black. Like, like what the heck this person is. Definitely not.
And my mom. That's the picture she got.
Like, I need to see a picture that, and I'll tell you what they is. Like, I don't even
That's
want to
the
go off the
picture.
census no more.
Look, look, look. The picture she got is of Lucinda, the half black, the mixed lady.
Mm,
Yeah, and she, she's like she's she's a yellow lady. She's like a light skinned lady.
I wonder.
And
You said
then
that's so that's like two generations.
yeah, that's
Or you said your great grandpa, what?
my great
Your great great grandma.
great grandpa. Yeah, it go that far, and that's as far as the pictures go. So after that, there ain't no picture.
I wonder. I wonder why I never hear no black people saying that they was like on the West Coast or even like the story I was telling you about earlier about the college classroom where the dude was like saying that he identifies as Black American. He
Hmm.
said that he been in Arizona for 3 generations. And then, because he was like, so where's your family always been in Arizona? And he was like, oh, you know what? That makes sense because the slaves did come from Africa to the Caribbeans and like they came up from the bottom part. It's
Hmm.
like Arizona, like come on now, dude. Like you just making, as far as the teacher, it's like you just making anything up. Like he couldn't believe that the black dude was saying that he's been in Arizona for like heck of generations. And that is true. Well, not saying the teacher is true, but it's like I never really do hear black people saying like, "Oh yeah, I've been in Denver for like my great great grandma from Denver," or
Yeah,
we all come from the same place, which is crazy.
right. 'Cause they came from Alabama or some shit, and then they moved from Alabama to Oklahoma. I said that's a lot of people. A lot of people say that's they came from down there to Oklahoma. A lot of people that's in Oklahoma came from down south.
Well, I'm gonna show you a picture of my grandma's dad. Oh, I got it. You probably got to zoom in, but they said, but on his work, on his paperwork, it says that he's black.
Right.
But then I know, but the story behind it, I already know the story. Like his mom is native and black, and then his dad is like he kind of left him. Yeah, but I'm like, it's no way. Like if this dude is black, then I must be blackity black black black.
Mm-hmm.
But that's my grandma's dad.
You, what do you say he's mixed?
Yeah, his I got a picture of his mom too.
Mm-hmm.
His mom is native and black,
Mm-hmm.
but on the paper it says I gotta double check. I don't know if it
Yeah.
what it says, but and then his dad is a white guy,
Yeah.
and that's like what my family told me. It's not because the reason why how I came up with it because I seen a picture of him, and I'm like, how did this like heck a dark person and this other light lady make a white looking dude? Like he don't even look like neither one of them, to be honest. And then my mom was like, "Dang, his dad. That was his stepdad."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why nobody saying nothing?
Right. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, okay, why didn't y'all fucking care about the kid knowing about all this shit?
Well, I think in this case, I think he knew because, like I was saying, so the his stepdad last name was McDonald, but then on my grandpa paper, he didn't put McDonald. He put his dad last name, which was Madon. And
Yeah, I
then when my
don't know.
grandma, when
The
she
people,
passed away, she like put Madon also.
yeah, them people been, man, them people was a trip back then, man.
And then it's crazy. So then it's like, so am I not related to this dude then? Like the people who is like the stepdad.
Right,
So it's
it's
like, so
like,
am I not
man, what
related
the
to all the
fuck?
cousins? Because, he came in and married and had kids. So all the, so I'm pretty much still in because he's in the family. And, like that's how I look at it. Like, man, I don't care if you was the stepdad, like if it was still family lineage, then
Right,
I still have relation to you.
I know. It's like, I'm still family, right? No matter what happened with y'all,
Yeah, because the
I'm
other dude
still
ain't. If you
family.
left, I don't know nothing about you. I know about this. Like the dude, the stepdad, his lineage is on my tree.
Right,
You know.
regardless of what happened when it went down with y'all, that ain't got nothing to do with me, you know? So,
Yeah, it could still just be a
you
pivotal
know,
moment, though.
it's like, that's still, I still need to know who my fucking family is. Regardless of what happens with you and them, what about me knowing who I am? You know, it's
But we're
like people don't.
changing. Like the generations before us, it's like they wanted to know less and less, and then like
Right.
us,
And
like
I'm
we're
like,
starting to
that's some
be
selfish ass shit, man. Like,
like
why
we
would
starting to
you
want to
do
know
that to
more.
people, man? Like, why would that's like not caring about the, like, I believe everybody should. know who the fuck their parents is. You know what I'm
Yeah, this one girl, I don't know if it was a true story because it was online, but she was saying, I can't find, she said she don't have no baby pictures. And like she asked her mom where the baby pictures is, but the mom said they burnt in the fire. But then all of her other siblings, they got their baby pictures. Like they still got their pictures from when they was young.
saying? Right.
And then she asked her dad, like, is there any pictures of me in the hospital? Like, did you go to the hospital to give birth? And then the dad said no. Like your mom went alone to give birth.
Right. It's like,
And
why
then,
y'all do
yeah, it
this
was
child like
super
that?
weird. And she was like,
You
I
know
don't
what
even
I
know
mean?
if
Like,
this is my mom.
right.
Like,
I'm
and
like,
then she
that's
said that her
fucked up
mom
for that
don't want to
child,
take. I'm
man.
like,
Like,
I think you just, yeah. She was like, oh, saying her mom don't want to take pictures. Like, her mom don't want to be posted
right.
online.
Like
And
the
she was like, I
child.
don't even
Why
know if
does the
this is my
child
real
have to?
mom.
That's fucked up. That a child
Yeah,
didn't have to be brought into the world and then have to deal with that kind of a fucking um what do you call it, a rear rise a raising, have to raise, be, or have to endure. Is
but I
that the
think that
word?
girl maybe she was lying because on your birth certificate it has your parent name. So it's like, girl, if your mom name is on your birth certificate, then that's your mom. Like she probably just don't like taking pictures, and she probably your pictures probably really did just get burned.
Right. Yep. But shit, my dad's name ain't on my shit.
Yeah, some people say don't put it on there.
Yeah, so it's, this shit is crazy, man. Like, it's like how
It's
people didn't
crazy because you
really
could put any
consider.
name on there though. Like I think you can.
Hmm.
I think like they could do notary, like you. I don't know. I think it was like a nurse. I can't. This don't even make no sense. It can't. It was like a nurse, but she probably wasn't a nurse. It was some registry lady or something, and I had to sign, and then the dad had to sign, and then later on they send you another paper in the mail, and then you got to sign that again, and then put the dad. Like for the dad part, the dad didn't have to be there, but the first one at the hospital he did. But then the second one I just wrote,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I thought that was strange because you could really put anybody name on there, or you could change it later.
right.
Like you could leave it blank, and then like a month later, then put the name on there.
Cause I was about to write my stepdad's name on my shit.
If he, I mean, I don't see why not. If you say it's okay, you
Right,
just wouldn't, because I know some people like legally adopt people.
right. Yeah, he's like legally my dad. So I might as well just say my fucking dad on my own record. Cause I was gonna get my last name changed to his.
Yeah, people always be like, it's a lot of work changing your name, but
Right,
that's probably only if you wait too long. Like it's probably better to do it when you're younger, when
right.
everything ain't established.
Yeah, cause I could have did it and I fucked up. Cause we had all went down there. Cause my mom and them, they was going to I guess they was renewing their marriage certificate, some shit.
Hmm.
And my mom had I think she was trying to get a new birth certificate, so we had to drive all the way down to Topeka and shit. And then I could have did it right there.
You sound like you come from a pretty nice family.
Yeah, I got a pretty good family, you know.
So you wasn't out in the streets gang banging on the corner, playing that music loud and stuff.
Yep.
So you was you had a
Yeah,
nice home
I
to
was
go back
bad.
to, nice clean
Huh?
home to go back to. I said you had a nice clean home to
I
go
mean,
back to, but you were still
not
in the
at
streets.
first. No, at first it was rough. That shit was rough. We was I wouldn't say like like poor, but it was rough.
Yeah, but they were consistent, like, because you were talking about your dad and stuff and how he got the multiple homes. And then I remember
Right.
this was like a minute ago though. You were saying how he sold the business and stuff like that. And then you were
Yeah.
saying your mom had her business. So it's like as long
Right.
as they're like, it's good. Like that's motivational. Like that's how I look at stuff. Like even hearing that
Yeah.
story, it's like that's
Yeah.
motivation for
That's why I
me.
give them props. I give them props because from where we came, and where we went through, growing up, man, to where they at now, it's like, what I'm saying? He took care of us, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I
And I
really.
think,
It's
you
like
know,
it's never too late to even start. It's like I'm still trying to be successful because I want a big house for my daughter, and it ain't for me. You can have it. Shoot, I'll pay the bills, so you can have whatever, however many rooms you want. Like
right,
once you came into the world, I don't even care. Like just let me keep myself together and everything else. Like, I'll get you whatever you want. I don't even care.
yeah,
I done lived my life. Well, not all the
right,
way, but pretty much got what makes me happy. Like
right. Yeah,
I feel
I
like
done
not to
done
saying your
enough.
best years is in your 20s, but when you're like in your teens and 20s, that's when you're supposed to go out. Oh, I blacked out. Oh, I got into a
Right,
fight and experience
yeah,
life. Like.
yeah, that's your party years, 20s, teens, 20s, about 30s, it's time to start slowing down and thinking, getting serious and shit. Party's over, man. How long is you gonna party for? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got that shit out your system yet. Time to grow, put your grown man on, or your grown, once you get about 30, man, all that partying and shit, it's like, man, come on, man, time to grow up, you know?
Yeah, because I remember when I was about to get my first car, my brother friend, he had a Jaguar, but he was like heck of bad though. Like he had no home training and he had his Jaguar. But he was like, "Well, I'm selling it." Like he'd get cars and be like, "I'm selling it," and I was like, "Man, Dad, I want a Jaguar. Like I want that car." Like I was like 19. And I was like, "Dang, I heck want that car." And he was like, "You gotta learn how to drive. Like that car probably not even good." And I ended up buying my own first car. But um, I understand teaching lessons, but it's like yeah, I'm gonna get my kid a car and maybe a second car could be nice. Like we'll work something out, but I'm gonna get you what you want.
Yeah, yeah,
And then it's like, and then one of the dudes, like when I was in high school, I was like talking to this dude for a few years, like we was dating, and he had an S550, he had a Mercedes when we was in high
yeah,
school. He had a Jaguar and a Mercedes. I'm like, shoot, like my time will come. Like I wanted a Jaguar at 19, and I had a few. I didn't have a few of them, but I've had some. I've been in that position. Like I'm gonna get it regardless. And I even look back at it like, dang, I was like 20 driving a S550. But it wasn't my
yeah,
car, it was his though. But when he would go out of town, he'd be like, oh, you could drive it or
right.
whatever. And I go to my friend's house, they're like, whose car is that outside?
Just flossing.
But we'd be scared. We'd be scared to drive the car because we don't want to mess it up, and then we're responsible for it.
Right.
Yeah. So, and then I remember my brother. He had a what was it, a '69 Camaro? I don't know if it was a '69 or maybe it was. It wasn't a '70. It was in the '60s though. Maybe it was a '68. But he had a Camaro, and I had I had like a Ford Taurus. He was like, "Man, let me drive your car to the bay. Like, I want to drive your new car because a Ford Taurus. That's for sure gonna be a better car to drive than a 1969 Camaro."
Yeah.
So I let him drive my car, my Ford, And then I drove his Camaro home. Man, that old school, it was so shaky. Like it was shaky, shaky. The when the door opened when I was at the
What?
stoplight, I was like, I can't wait to get home. And this car is a death trap. But like, he still got that car. Like he bought that car when he was like probably 19. He still got it. Like about to be 40.
Damn.
Yeah, he got it's a blue Camaro,
Fun.
and like I was just happy I got to drive it once. Like I just want to drive it once, and then when I drove it, I'm like I don't want to drive it. Like you
Right.
don't want to drive the old school. Like old schools, it's not what you think. Like you might gotta like jimmy rig it. Like you might gotta tweak it a
Yeah.
bit to get it started. Like don't like in my other brother, he had a Monte Carlo. He had like a 19 like it was like a 60 something or maybe it was a 1970 Monte Carlo that he
70.
got from my uncle.
Yeah.
Man, it had automatic seats and it had automatic windows. But guess what? Man, one time the brakes went out, like his fuel pump would go out. He'd be like, "Oh,
Oh
can you come pick
shit.
me up? My car cut off." And my mom would be like, "You need to stop driving that car. You putting all your paychecks into that goddamn car."
Hmm.
Like she hated those cars. Like that car still ain't fixed. Like like them old schools. Like that's a woman's nightmare. Like oh. I got me a good man, you know, you happy, then he get his old school. Like your time is over, girl. Like the old school is his new love now. Like all his money, all his time and attention is going to the old school.
Right. I'd rather have an old school.
Yeah, and I'm at like my daughter's dad. What he got?
Yeah, I think them old schools are easier to work on than these new cars.
Yeah, and the people love him too. He went to go buy it. We driving it back. Everybody in the traffic waving, stopping. I'm like, dang, people don't even do that in a Lamborghini. Like people respect old schools more than Lambos, BMWs. Like nobody cares you got a BMW. Like if an
Right.
old school is next to an old school is gonna surpass your Lamborghini. Like nobody cares about your Lambo. Like they really don't.
Hell yeah. Especially if it's like a popular old school. That motherfucker clean.
Got that 50? Well, in California, they like 50s out there. Like you know the 50 the Mustangs.
Yep. Yep. My
Yeah,
my
they like
aunt had
those. Like
one.
that's like yeah, those is hecka popular. Those is like
Some old school Mustangs. Yep.
you could get one for like 3 bands, probably 2 bands. So everybody just got them and they like classics, you know. Like
Hmm. Yeah, my dad, he had, oh, well, my stepdad, he had a whole bunch of old schools. And like my grandma,
oh, your grandma was into yeah. You said your auntie she had a 50, but she got it because she was like into cars or because it was a good price.
nah, she just, I don't know how she got it, but I think it was her her man.
So it was his decision.
Yeah, cause
I had
she wasn't like no real car person like that. You know what I'm saying? She just ended up with it, but she wasn't
old
like
schools is dangerous too though. You gotta know how to handle them. Those are something different because I had
right.
a 95 trying to be like my brothers. I got a 95 Camaro. My second car was a 95 Camaro T-top, black and white. And the dude, I went all the way to the Bay to get it. And then he had the Z28 stickers. And then my brother was like, that ain't a Z28, but like, you want the car so you could get it. Like, you know, like not saying that he was paying for it, but he was like, you could get it. It's a cool car. I remember I drove back in the rain. And then man, that car hecka dangerous. Like when it's raining, like with the Camaros, because like when I had moved to another state, my dude he got a '96 Camaro, and both of them would swing like the back, like both of the Camaros, a '95 and a '96. Like when it's raining, the back is so heavy to where if you turn too sharp, it'll like whip. The car would just like I spun out of
Uh,
control in both of the cars. So I'm like, man, I don't know, like. I love
yeah,
Camaros, but I ain't trying to like those cars is hecka dangerous. Like I
Right.
don't know about the new ones because I really don't like the new Camaros and like the Chargers and Challengers. Like I don't really like the new ones of those, but like the old school ones, like the backs, like you got to know where the weight is. Like it'd be heckin' crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I like. I like you know, like I like Monte Carlos and like Cutlasses.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my brother had it. My oldest brother had it. I know I keep saying my brothers because I got five brothers, but my oldest one he had a Cutlass, and then the other one he had a Monte Carlo, and then the Camaro, and my dad had a Thunderbird. I don't know what year the
Yeah, them
Thunderbird was.
Thunderbirds. Yeah, I like some
Yeah,
Thunderbirds.
my mom used to really drive it to work too, like every day
Hmm.
driving the old school Thunderbird.
Yep, them Thunderbirds is tight.
I
My
think it,
dad, he
I
just
don't know
had.
the year.
Yeah, my dad, he had like a. I think it was like a. It was either a late '60 or '70, early. That motherfucker was. Ooh, that motherfucker was tight.
Did it have
Like the
circle
steering.
lights?
Huh?
Did it have circle lights in the back?
Dang. No, I had them square ones.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
And it was that one like the steering wheel like moved to the side.
Okay. I don't remember that. I did have like a horn, like not a horn, but they had like a grip thing, like like a ball on it where you could like turn the steering wheel. Like I do remember that.
Let me think. I, I can't even remember. But that motherfucker was tight. I know that. And he sold it to this one of his friends, and then he bought it back, and then he
Oh, he
brought it
missed it.
right. Then he had brought it down here when we moved, and then he sold it again.
But they say that I'm not sure, but they say because you grew up in Denver, but they say like the ice, I mean, the salt
Yeah,
messes up people's
that salt.
cars.
Yeah, it fucked the bottom of your. It corrode your the bottom of your car. You
Yeah.
don't yep.
And I think what's the car that loyal got? I forgot. My uncle, he was locked up, but he just got out like yeah last year. But he had a what the heck is that car? Whatever he got, that's what my uncle had too. It was like a I forget the name, but you could like take the top off the back and stuff too, like that. And I forgot what happened to that. I think he gave it to his son. But we had a heck like I remember my dad. He had got
We
us
told niggas to always read the
a
news
go
like
kart. Like we had a go kart. We used to be like that thing was hecka dangerous too, but it used to go hecka fast. Like it must have it went over 25. I know that much. Like, man,
Yeah.
like we used to drive that go
Them
kart
little
everywhere, but it's
motherfuckers is
illegal on the
fast.
streets though. And this was like a
Yeah.
long time ago. I'm talking about this was in the 90s, like probably like 98, like like late 90s. Like we had a go kart, and my brother, like he hecka dumb, like he sold the go kart for a pocket bike. Cause remember, it was like nobody really had like little toys like that. It was like you had a go kart probably. And then remember the pocket bikes came out. Remember the little
Yeah.
hecka little motorcycles?
Yep.
And they was just
Yep.
like everybody could get one. It's like nigga, why would you trade something that nobody has or very few people has for something that everybody got?
Right.
Like, and we can't all ride it. Like that was the family's car, like the kids' car. Like, and
Yeah.
you gonna get a pocket bike? Oh, the next day, oh, it don't work. Like you're dumb.
Hmm.
Like
Yep. That sound like some shit I would have did. Some dumbass shit.
not knowing what you had,
Right.
probably done got played out your money.
Hmm. Yep. I did that shit a whole bunch of times. I was thinking back like, what the fuck was I thinking?
But it's like even like cause my first car, I had my first car was a Saturn, cause my dad he didn't want to buy me a car. Well, Yeah, he didn't want to buy me a car or the Jaguar. So I used my income tax and I bought my Saturn for $1,500, and then I sold that car. And then my dad, I walked home and they're like, "Where your car at?" It was outside. I'm like, "I sold it." It was like, "You sold it by yourself." I was like, "Yeah, at the bowling alley." And it was like, "To who?" I was like, "I don't know, some old person." Yeah, he was like, "Don't do that again." And then I used that money to buy. I used that money in my income tax again to buy my Camaro. Like, I love that car. I used to listen to Drake. I forgot what album was out.
Remember, you was bumping Drake when you had that car.
Yeah, it was the when he was sitting at the table, the black and gold. Um, I forgot, but I used to be smashing the Drake. I know that.
Yeah, I never listened
I
to
got
Drake
so many
back.
like man, even that like man, I remember my Camaro. It used to break down. Like I'd be in traffic and then it just cut off. Like not all the time, but it used to. Like one time it cut off. I called my mechanic. He came to fix it, and then
Mm.
I sold that car because it was giving me too many problems. Like I always had to get it fixed. That's why I know so much about cars is because the Camaro. Like, oh, you need a water pump. Oh, you need this, like your ignition switch. Oh, you need a new fuse. Like I used to be like into the because it was easier back then. Like you were saying, like you could easily figure out what's wrong with a car and get it fixed. And
Right.
then I had a Ford Taurus. And then everybody used to laugh because it was like, why you got a social worker car? Like I didn't even know I had a bad car because my ex he like made me get it. Like, oh, I'm about to go buy you a car. I'm gonna put down the down payment. Like I didn't even know what I was getting myself into. He just said he was gonna give me a car, but I didn't know I was gonna have to make the monthly payments. Like, man, that car was it was one of them cars where you don't pay the car note and then it start beeping.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, so every time somebody like it'd start beeping on the day like before my car note was due. And like people would get in my car, they'd be
What?
like, "What's that beeping noise?" And I'm like, it's cause my car note is due."
Wow. I ain't never
Yeah,
heard of
like
that.
yes,
That's
this is a
fucked
long
up.
time ago. And then like I drove my like when I moved out of state, my brother like I just put my clothes in my car. My brother he drove me out of state, and the car shut down. Like,
Mm.
and because my dad he's a truck driver, so. He was like, don't run the AC in the desert because like your car is already working overtime. And then when
Uh-huh.
you turn the AC on, it's gonna make it work harder. So like when you just because like when you passing through Nevada, you could be driving for like an hour, no gas station.
Mm.
Like it's nothing there. Like, and then we turned on the AC, it was heck hot. And then
Yeah.
the car
Oh
shut off,
shit.
but I was with my older brother, so I was okay. And then
Yeah.
we had to like turn it off and then turn it back on. Like man, but we made it though. Like we made it. Like I hated that. Like more like that was the start of it.
Damn. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but
Said they
that
had
car
a
company was called Paul Blanco. I remember it.
did y'all did you pay it off?
No, it got towed. That's why I was saying that was the
Repoed?
start of it. I would say both, cause like it got towed because I didn't like pay my tags or something like that. Like this is
Yeah.
all like I was like 20, I was like 21, so I didn't
Mm.
really like know
You know
about this
all that
type of
shit?
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what the hell I'm
Right.
supposed to know about how serious this
You
is?
have to
Like,
learn on yeah, you have to learn, you know, however they say that shit.
yeah, I come
Learn from
outside,
your
my car
mistakes.
gone. Had to take
Yeah.
the bus to go get my car. They say I can't get it because it ain't registered or something. I'm like.
Right.
Take the
But
take the bus back home. My godmom talking about, oh yeah, you gotta
ain't
move,
nobody tell
huh?
me all this shit.
Yeah, then when I get back to my godmom house, she like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to move, you're gonna have to go back to California. Like everything was like, I'm like, man, I'm gonna make this work. Like, I don't know what y'all talking about. Like,
Damn.
I'll walk to work. Like I know how. Like I've walked to work before. Like I walked to school. Like I'm gonna get there. Like that's all that matters, and that's what I did. Like I just kept pushing until I was able to be self-sustainable,
Mm.
and I learned
You
my
was
lesson to pay my tickets and stuff.
right. Yeah, you was
Right.
resilient.
Right, man, and all day, and that's crazy because how we was talking about earlier and stuff about like the fan, like don't like cut people off or have hatred towards them because it didn't work out. Because like I said, my godmom, she like kicked me out. You know, like when I first, she told me I could move out here, and then you kick me out when I lose my car.
Mm.
She like, yeah, you need to get out. Like
Right.
I'm tired of people living off me. That's what she said. She was like, oh, I'm tired
Oh
of people
man.
living off of me. You taking advantage. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't even know I was supposed to pay you rent. Like, I'm getting paid like probably like 300, like not even $500 a week. And then
Oh,
you want to
see,
take my money?
right.
Like, I probably was
But
getting
she
paid like
told me to.
350 a week.
But she told me to come down here, and you was expecting
Yeah.
some money.
Yeah, and she had like a heck of big house. It's like nobody told you to get this big house. And then, it's like she didn't really tell me. Like she
Right.
didn't have no problem with me moving in because that would have
Right.
helped her pay her bills, but she didn't let me know that.
Right. You should have told me that
So
shit up front.
yeah, and I would have, been more, I would have like put the
Prepared.
money to the side to pay you, and so since I didn't pay her for a few months, then she like flipped out. Like I'm supposed to know.
Right. Yeah, man. Like I'm supposed to be a damn mind reader and shit.
I'm like, what the heck? So I ain't talked to her since then. That was like probably 15 years ago. But I don't hate her. It's just like you as an adult, like being my godmom and then saying like telling my parents like, okay, she'll be fine in my care, and then you kick me out and you never apologize.
Right.
So it's
Yeah, I
like
be thinking
that's
about
why it's
shit
like,
like that, and that should be kind
hmm
of making me like, man, fuck that motherfucker.
yep.
I be like,
Mm-mm-mm.
why don't? I be like, man, I
All right, I
say,
found the
why ain't I
U.S.
mad?
Indian
I should be
census
mad about
roll.
that, huh?
So I found the U.S.
Indian sister.
Indian census roll that my great 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 grandfather's on. He
You
on the
say
one
what?
from 1885 through 1940. He is listed on there. It's called the U.S. Indian census roll.
Who yours?
Yep.
You had to go through heck of names, huh?
Well, no, not necessarily. I already knew the name, but it's harder to find them because what I'm starting to discover is I think his biological father was a war general and he was already married. So he gave his child up, the one that he had, which would be my great grandfather, to a tribe. So on the census, it has him as an orphan under the Indian census.
Hmm.
So who's the people that took them in? Does it have their names too?
It just got the tribe name. It's a what you call it, the White Mountain Apache tribe.
Hmm.
And his nationality is American, according to the California U.S. arriving passengers and crew list. He came through San Francisco in California.
That's crazy because that's what I was just telling Captain Crunch is like you really don't hear a lot of stories of people coming from other states, but it's like always the same, like the southern states. Like you never really hear nobody coming from nowhere else.
Okay.
I know it was a lot of Asians like in Frisco too. Like they did a lot of um like trading and stuff. Like that's how they ended up there too. I wonder if he like did
Let's see
business
how
with them
old he
too.
was. Um, yeah, he was born in Louisiana, and then they had him. I don't know if this is through the military or what, but somehow he ended up in California.
And then what about his? So you can't find his siblings, huh?
Oh yeah, he was hired on the vessel and crew. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find now. I found some of them, but then I found that there's a whole statue and shit that's in Louisiana that's behind the war general too, because he was the first governor of one of the first governors of Louisiana, and then it became a black governor after that. So I was like, I wonder if this is all the same nigga. But the picture my great grandma sent of her father's father's father literally looked just like that man.
So that'd be your great great grandpa.
Yeah,
And it's a statue from he's
yeah,
a war general.
uh huh. I
So
wish
they
some of
should
these
probably. I wonder if
documents
they
was
have more
clear.
information. Like you know.
Yeah, and then some of the stuff is like you could tell that they switch around a lot of the citizenship. Because remember, I told you I pulled the Indian thing, and then now I'm on the World War I draft registration cards of 1917, and they got him listed under Negro there.
Yeah, I seen those cards. They're like yellow draft cards, like
Yeah,
or something like that. It seemed like everybody had to go to war, or
and it
at
said
least
native
register.
born.
Native born.
Nah, so at least hey, I was able to go back and find some bullshit. Even on this other card too, where it was like state birth certificate, and this one he had his kid. It literally just say race, white or color, and somebody wrote a Negro. It don't even have that as an option. Like, why did y'all write that on there? Like, that's
Right.
not even an option. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, sometimes they be trying to scribble stuff out and rewrite it too.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see what this say.
And it's like always around that time.
Color of race. All right, boom.
It's always some discrepancies.
I swear it looked like if you go look at them old censuses, I promise you, it just looked like where they wrote Indian and somebody drew a 3 next to it and it turned into a black. It turned it to black.
Yep. They be
Because
all
even
trying.
when you
I've
look
seen
at the
that before.
threes, they look like the bees.
It's like hard to
Right.
distinguish. Like they make it hard to distinguish.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my mom was telling me. She was saying how they don't they write all like sloppy when it comes to us, and it's all kind of like mistakes and all this shit.
Yep, and all
Mm-hmm.
his stuff is a homeowner too.
I think it
Was
tells you how many acres or like yards or something they own. I'm not sure.
was able to read and write.
Last year graduated or something.
Okay. The full Pixmas.
I mean, we got all this history.
Oh yeah, he worked
Seems
for
like this
himself.
shit don't.
It's
This
a
shit.
occupation Pix Moss, and then it says employment for Hugh, and it says for himself, and then it say employment field OA, whatever the fuck that is. Own account. So yeah.
So he got into the military after 18 or when he was older.
I mean around 18 ish.
And when they say that slavery was ended,
I know it started in 1816.
It's around
So 19.
1865.
so from the end of slavery till yeah till your great great Was it third great?
Yeah, it's like third, fourth. So in 1885, that's when it says U.S. Indian Census Roll. It says, oh, they even got his little Indian name on there. Ain't that cute? They even got the nigga tribe on there. Can I meet
White, what is it?
screenshot of it?
White Mountain.
Yeah, it's in Arizona. They got his birthday. It says about 1874.
Yeah, and you know they got records of all this too because they said when they brought the slaves over here, it was like only 200 or like something like that, and then they documented
Well, I'm gonna
it was
need the
like two. Yeah, and it's like so everybody should be able to find out, but there's no proof. So there you go.
I'm gonna need the
Like they were
tribe to cut
saying,
my check then, cause run me my money.
you about to have a card like the other dude pulled
Okay.
up.
'Cause my grandfather was somebody, okay, and he was not a slave.
Right.
Because none of his stuff say slave. I mean, that nigga owned his own shit. Then I got this report of my great grandma's brother marching with Martin Luther King, and they're in the Smithsonian. Okay, a
And he was
personal
like right hand
and
man with Martin Luther King
Shit
back in the
okay.
crazy.
day. He stayed out
And
of that
then
mess.
look, look. Okay. No, my stepdad, his great great grandfather in the Smithsonian.
Mm,
Remember when I was telling you about the light skinned one?
right.
Yeah, his great great grandfather's uh his name is Free. They call him Free Frank.
That was his native name.
I don't think that was just his that was just his name. His name was Frank, but they called him Free Frank because they said he bought himself out of slavery.
Mm.
So
Nigga,
that's
what the
my
fuck the word queer meant back then?
It was not using that word.
No, yes,
That
they
was
was. I'm looking
highly.
at a news article. It says Miss Emily H. Tubman, one of the eldest and wealthiest residents of Augusta, Georgia, died recently, aged 91 years old. She was the ward and personal friend of, and then it lists my great grandfather. The assisted and welcomed the Lafayette and Augusta. She was remarkable. She was a remarkable woman who gave over 25,000 a year to churches and charity. And then when you skip down a little bit, it say another paragraph. It says there were some queer names among the Indian Mounted Police. I'm like, what the fuck did
Mm,
queer mean back then?
maybe like estranged or like different.
Yeah.
And it'd be crazy because how did they have that much money back then? She donated 25,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
So, and if that was your pawpaw's, if that was his friend, then he probably was doing the same thing.
Okay. Let me keep this little article.
And that's sometimes how you find information like that, like the news articles, like the documents, like you type their name in and it'll show you like, oh, it was in a newspaper or their business ad was, in the yellow pages or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or like,
They had Pan American life insurance companies back then. What
well,
the fuck?
maybe
I've
if you
never
find a
even heard of a
picture,
fucking Pan American before.
you know how they got like, don't they take pictures like in the military or
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's like some type of artifacts like that, where like or some of the community service stuff he was doing.
That's what I'm trying to find.
They're gonna be like, you're gonna have to pay for that.
Okay, I found them in the. Is this the phone
But
book?
yeah, Lafayette. Um, that sounds familiar.
And the crazy part is, our family literally got their own streets named after them and everything. And this is dating back until when this old nigga was alive because he lived on the same street.
Hmm. So it had to been before that.
Yeah, this is in the 1800s. He still lived on the same street my great grandma and them live on today. So how did they
Damn.
own their own street back then,
Right.
right out of slavery?
That was during slavery.
Yeah, because I just pulled up the newspaper and I pulled up the directories of, like, where they list like your address and shit like that.
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck? How's that?
This is a U.S. City Directory, 1822 to 1995, and it has him and his wife listed on there.
Right.
And he was
That just
married back
blows
then with her
that
last
African shit out the
name.
way then.
Yeah.
That that we
Yeah, the
was
only address I've seen is it say like beats for, like it'll say stuff like that. Like it's not
Now
even
these
slavery
niggas.
was ended in 65, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that your peoples had all that before slavery was even ended. How's that?
Mm-hmm.
If we all were slaves.
Let me check this federal census and see what this bullshit could say.
I can't even read the chat. It's like it's
Yeah.
blocked off by my
That
search
just show
bar.
that niggas couldn't have all been slaves from Africa. Cause how could they own and have that status back then and before slavery was even ended?
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense.
But yeah, you can tell they changed his paperwork around because it went from him being on the Indian census, and then somebody went back into the 1800s federal census. So the Indian census is 1885. Somebody went back into the 1880 census and changed it from Indian to black.
Right, and it's like I wonder if they're self-identifying or if the people with the paperwork is doing it. Well, especially for the one if it's crossed out, then that's proof that they're doing that. But they're the other paperwork, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see nobody saying, "Hey, I want to change from Indian to black."
But I'm guessing in order for you to join, because I'm guessing he was in the military or something.
Yeah,
And in order for you get what I'm saying, to get those type of benefits, you got to transfer from
Indian to black.
Indian to black. Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't.
It'll mess up the story.
Yeah.
Hmm. Truthzone said he was coming back with the keys and never came back.
It never came out. Got this out here looking crazy. The whole. Not y'all saying I ain't read the chat. Talking about some damn congrats. Y'all ain't so crazy. Eh,
What they say?
congrats.
Uh,
Yeah, well, I just won the fucking lottery or something.
right.
Well, when you get your
Wait.
papers, you will.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's good information.
And you didn't even really trying that hard, huh? They said, shit, I wasn't even really trying that hard. Found mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when they're well documented, it's easier to find people.
Did y'all see that
Then
thing about
sometimes
Drake?
when you check back, it'll give you more. It'll be more
That
information
shit
in there.
crazy. I can't stand that shit.
What about Drake? You said Drake?
his his homeboy got shot up.
Ooh,
Some dude that knew him.
like anybody.
Huh?
I say anybody can claim that they knew him. Like sometimes they'll put if a record label they
Hmm.
have an artist or something, then they'll like Little Baby, like somebody had got shot on his record label and they was put in Little Baby face. Like it was like Little Baby, but then when you read the article, it's like Little Baby's artist, like he got shot. And it's like, why did you try to lure me in with put in another person? You know?
They lit that nigga up.
Like that nigga ain't got no ties to me.
I was like, damn. I don't know if that shit just happened or what, but that's the first time I heard that shit. So it must be
That's
something.
what they said in the chat, or you was reading that.
Nah, I've seen the video.
Oh, they had a video of it happening.
Yeah,
Wow, they just show anything nowadays.
I know. I'm like, I'll be like, God damn, they showed all that shit. Like, but you can't say nigger or nigga without that shit getting
No, most of the
blocked.
time, anything that got to do with a black person, they let it pass. But when it's with anybody else, then that's when they want to censor it.
Right,
Like that's how that be. Like, y'all just showing people getting blasted.
right.
Didn't even ask the family permission. Like y'all don't even care about the victims, people.
Mm-hmm. But it'd be weird though, 'cause I've seen some white shit too where a motherfucker got, they showed that shit.
When y'all start doing that,
I don't know, but it was a white, like, it was a white dude and this white lady, and then there was a white man, and they was arguing and shit, and then they was cussing dude out. He went in his house, came out with a fucking a rifle, and just started blasting their ass.
wow.
And then he walked up and blasted the dude. Then he walked up, blasted the lady, and then just walked back in the house and shit.
Like whatever happened to reenactments?
It was bad.
CPI.
That shit was just straight, like, what you call that, door cam,
Yeah.
like somebody's house across the street caught that
Mhm.
shit on their, yeah,
Little ring camera.
yeah. Yeah, it's a trip, man. It's like some shit they let, they let certain shit let you view certain shit and certain shit they don't want you to see it. And I'm like, man, we done already seen all kind of shit. So let us see it all. Fuck it.
Right, and then nowadays you don't know if it's AI or what.
Right. You don't know the half people don't even believe certain shit is real. And
Like y'all been faking stuff.
like that shit with
Y'all got
Michael
fake
Jordan. You hear about that
actors.
shit with Michael Jordan?
Yeah, the dad came out and said something too. It
Yeah.
was like, yeah, we known his family for a long time.
I'm like,
Everything
damn, boy, they
started
just
out
trying to
nice.
get anybody now, man.
It's like this nigga don't even care.
Especially if they black. It's like they just can't wait to catch a nigga with something. Every time something bad happens to a nigga, it's like that's just like breaking news. Oh shit, Gorilla's sister said this, oh shit.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah, like everything they
right,
highlight.
everything bad, yeah, they highlight the shit when it's a nigga. Oh, Ray J about to die.
Yeah, Ray J crying red tears.
Oh my
Come
god.
on now.
All you know, they highlight that shit. What about all the good shit he did?
Who,
Soon as
Ray
he
J?
do, soon as something bad news,
Yeah, they only
they
highlight good stuff when it has to do with Jesus or something like that. Then they'd be like, oh, you know, animals saved. You know, animals and Jesus is only good news.
yeah, seem like they just love to see when a nigga something bad happen to a nigga.
That's all the news is pretty much about.
Mm.
Most
Oh, P
news.
Diddy, P Diddy. Oh, P Diddy, P Diddy. And what was that nigga from uh Young Thug? Remember all that? They had that shit, that all that trial and shit.
Hmm.
Then it went from that to what was after that?
Real Dirk.
Oh yeah, Lil Durk, King Von, and all that shit.
Like it's always gonna be another one
Mm-hmm.
and another one.
Like every day you hear about another rapper about shot or killed. You know, the shit just became. It's now the shit just like normal. Like,
Man, I was listening to one artist, I didn't even know he died.
bro, you can't keep up with the shit now. So it's like, oh, he
That's the
did.
shame. Yeah, he died 2 years ago. Like what?
Right. You can go back. Forgot about a lot of niggas. Like the
So I
motherfucker.
gotta keep making music.
What's his name? Uh, um, the one, the Migos.
Oh yeah, Quavo. Yeah, it was cool at one point when they first came out.
Mm-hmm. That shit was funny, you know. That was acting kind of weird. The people that was involved with that shit was kind of weird. Like, you know, they was like hanging out with that dude, Jay Prince Jr. And that's when that nigga Boosie, Lil Boosie, he was in, you know, he was mixed up in that shit too. And then that one dude got killed messing around with them same niggas. And they was all, it was behind the same shit. They was at a dice game, shooting dice. And that one dude, he got, remember, did you hear about that?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Did you hear about that dude, Duke the Jeweler?
No, I don't know who that is.
There's this dude, I think he's from Chicago, and Lil Boosie knew him. And he was a jeweler. Like he used to sell jewelry and shit, black jeweler. And he was like balling and shit. Like he had hella money and shit. And he went to go hang out with Lil Boosie and ended up getting killed. And then Boosie was saying that he didn't even know the dude, but then it was other other videos and shit with him and dude hanging out and shit. But then when he went on Vlad, he was acting like he didn't even really know dude.
Man, I would have did the same thing. I'm not about to tie myself to that.
I don't know, man. So just uh, I don't know, man. Funny shit. A lot of people think they set that nigga up. You know, I think they was jealous of the nigga because it seemed like he had, you know, just how he looked. And, you know, like that nigga had a big ass fucking chain, you know what I mean? The nigga he just looked like he had more money than them niggas. It seemed like the niggas was kind of hating on him and shit. And they was shooting dice and shit, and then them niggas, it seemed like you could tell they was plotting on them. Like, you could see niggas kind of talking in, you know how niggas be talking in niggas' ear and shit. And you could just see how people was acting in the background and shit. Like, while they was shooting dice, you could see motherfuckers like, you know, it just seemed like something was up. And next thing you know, somebody, I guess they said somebody was trying to rob him when he was leaving and shit. Killed him and then tried to take his chain or some shit. 12:20 in this motherfucker. God damn. 6. Starting to get tired, man. Getting tired. I ain't my phone, bro.
That
Fucking
you
other
getting
phone.
tired.
Yeah.
Damn. So, anywho, I'm breaking down more information. And then I discovered that these niggas owned a gas station or gas stations that later got rebranded to Exxon.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Man, he might got some big money coming. I'm about to look in my shit, too.
Yeah, because when I went back and looked at that, remember I told you that little phone book shit? So when I kept looking within that same thing, if you keep looking, remember I said that our family literally they live on the same street as their last name. So there's a gas
Yeah.
station that's on that street named after them with their name on the gas station. And then when you look, it's owned by my mom's mom. That's then you look even deeper. That's when you find out it's tied to Exxon bought that company out of business, or
Hmm.
they took over the business.
Yeah, you got. I know you got to have something coming.
Damn.
Oh
Arizona better
shit!
write me my check, man.
All right.
Because the native tribe that nigga come from own water reserve resources, gas line reserve resources, and casinos. So I know that check got to be looking lovely. Y'all got to move.
Right.
Hey, that
You
bitch.
better go. Hell yeah. Yep. Go see what it do.
Okay. And like my mom and them said, they were raised on a reservation in Arizona
Right.
when they was kids.
Right. It's like shit. If you don't got no bag coming from that, you might have a bag coming from that.
I really think it's really gonna come behind that war general nigga when you really look into it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I know out of all my fucking peoples, I know I got something coming from one of them.
Okay, somebody in this motherfucker had to have did something.
Right.
Somebody, shit.
I know I'm gonna strike. I'm gonna, you know what I mean, on somebody. Something gonna hit.
And for all them people talking about, they even list that nigga tribal name on the
Right.
damn census.
Yeah, you know something gonna come out of that. Got
Okay.
to.
And they are a federally recognized tribe too. So
Right.
the fool.
I said, man, give me that. Fuck what these niggas is talking about.
Okay.
Shit. I don't give a fuck if they whatever, nigga, they recognize.
Yeah, now I'm
I
trying to
can
figure out
claim
that That lady in Augusta, Georgia. I'm like, damn. So what's she got to do with it? Because I mean, she got the same last name as Harriet Tubman. I'm like, what the
Mm.
fuck?
There
So
go
now I
that
want to
similar
look into
name
her
shit.
shit.
There go that similar name shit.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm trying to figure out where do she come into play at.
Right. So this shit, reality is stranger than fiction.
Okay.
I said, a motherfucker couldn't make a story up this good. Shit. Said this shit gets better and better every day.
Okay. But that's crazy that nigga's son marched with Martin Luther King.
Right.
That's why I
It's
told
like,
Black Eyes, nigga, I don't gotta get no reverence to them old fuck niggas. Shit, I got
right.
family members that's just as important as
Exactly.
them niggas.
Right. Shit. Ain't the only one, nigga.
Okay.
That's what I said. Every time they talk about Black history, they always want to talk about Martin Luther King and shit. I'm like, man, there was other motherfuckers that did had contributed to the history too, besides him.
Facts.
Shit.
The craziest part, it don't have no parents for this nigga.
Right.
Cause that's
I'm
really
like,
what I want to find. Like, damn, where did he come
I
from? But
know.
and stop at
Who's his?
that
Right.
Indian census shit.
That's how my shit go. It's like it stopped right after my granny's dad. That's as far as I can go.
Okay, that's crazy.
And that's where the shit gets all fucking goofy at. All the records and
Okay.
shit. Yep. It's about right at the same time what you talking about.
Yep.
Yep. I said, what a damn coincidence.
White Mountain, Arizona, located in Colorado Plateau High Country Navajo Nation. A segment of the Appalachian Mountains known for hiking and skiing. Well, shit, how the let me see. Hold on. Trap.
Man, I got so much old shit to catch up on, man. Damn.
Okay.
I ain't got no time. Take me a power nap.
I don't know where the fuck True Song went.
Yeah, that nigga probably sleep.
And then they manage a whole ski resort, casino, and elk hunting. And I don't like elks, so I don't gotta worry about that. These motherfuckers was dark as hell. The hell is this?
Motherfucker was dark, huh?
Yeah, these damn pictures they got on this damn
Right.
Google.
Like the picture, my old picture, my mom got. Them niggas was dark. Like, like me. I'm compared to them. I'm like, I'm light. thought I call myself dark skinned, but them niggas was black.
Okay.
Yeah, compared to my great grandparents and shit. I'm like I'm damn near light skinned.
Not on the Abo story. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. I
DJ
really wasn't
Vlad,
trying to look further into all of this mess, but it just came across my desk.
this bitch ass motherfucker DJ Vlad. Now he talking shit.
Mm-mm.
Talking about what it say? Say DJ Vlad. This is Black Americans. It says we would have to go back to Africa too. What?
They don't know what they got going on.
Yeah, I ain't like that fucking punk anyway. Niggas be breaking their neck to go on that nigga show and turn around and get locked up.
Okay.
Lil Papa dead at 25. Another dead rapper. Lil Papa. What's that nigga Cory Booker?
They call that nigga Corey Hooker.
Ain't that the one they caught in that hotel?
Mm-hmm. Caught that nigga.
Out of bounds.
Okay. Hey, hey.
Got that nigga out of order. He said, and they got the shit with Corey Holcomb and shit. I said, I don't even gotta watch the video. I could just look at the clips. I mean, the headline. I can just kind of guess what the fuck is going on. Corey
Corey
Holcomb live.
Booker.
Corey Holcomb lies and humiliates himself. Now they on his ass. So there's on that nigga, him and Anton Daniels.
Okay.
First they was calling Anton a fucking coon and shit. Now they on his ass.
You a cool nigga. Let me see.
Then you got this shit going on with Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar. He talking shit about Bad Bunny.
Lord. Got you crying on the
Young woman discovers the horror of slavery. Charleston White. I ain't heard nothing on that nigga in a minute. Been awfully quiet. We'll probably be hearing something next with that nigga. Watch.
Okay. Where the fuck was I
Young
at on this damn list? Damn, I clicked the wrong shit.
Yo Gotti's CMG artist Lil Papa dead at 25.
That little Papa, man.
I ain't never even heard of him.
Me neither. It's like them artists dying real quick all of a sudden.
I know. I'll be like, man, it be motherfuckers that be pop famous and shit. You ain't even heard of these niggas, but they be famous. Like, how the fuck I ain't never heard of that motherfucker? You know?
Mm-hmm.
And then they end up dead. Like, damn, I just missed this whole damn life. Shit. You know, only time I heard of a nigga after he get killed, then I hear about him. 250 bounty murdered UPS worker. The black and brown divide. Latina wants black and brown unity. Shit, now they want unity, huh?
Okay. I need a super slut. That's the one I'm marrying. Trying to find
She looked about, her mom looked like she about the same age as the brat. She looked,
1940s. Let's see what they had going on. I do niggas the worst way.
damn. Trucker found deceased. Truck falls 100 feet off the Chesapeake Bridge. Charleston White nearly jumped that show and chokes man. Damn. Snoop Dogg is
Goddamn.
Snoop Dogg exposed for giving artists fake chain. I heard that nigga talking about that shit. That's what that was about. Yeah, that nigga fake
Okay.
chain. That nigga Snoop Dogg scamming niggas. What was that nigga's name that used to sing for him?
For
What's
who?
that called? That one Danny Boy? Yeah, that's him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he saying that nigga gave him a fake ass chain and shit.
Salary worker in private work. What the fuck is private work?
Damn. Somali's reality after deportation. This motherfucker internet, boy. Godfrey drops bomb on his Nigerian co-host.
Lord.
That's what I say. I don't even gotta read. I just can read the damn titles and shit. I can just go in off the titles. So I don't even need to see the video.
Twitchy, how does we bring the bins out? Valley, where the hell your ass go? Your ass 3 hours behind. You should be the main one.
No, I'm
Turn
here listening. I'm here
up.
listening to y'all. I'm here.
Turn up.
Man.
Who runs L.A.? Are black
Who
L.A.
runs it?
gangs scared of Mexicans?
Natalie Nunn. Who runs LA assholes?
Shit, the Mexicans seem like they're taking
Mm-hmm.
over.
Yep, that's what they're afraid of right there.
Let them niggas get too deep.
Let the Mexican gangs take over, man.
Cause they even got some of like the Spaniards, like they blonde hair, blue eyes, and speaking Spanish.
Okay.
Mm.
You speak a Spanish? All right, let me
It's it's
see.
funny how they, you know, they act like us though. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the what 80s and shit, they used to wear them. They used to wear them. You know how they used to dress and shit. Where
Mm-hmm.
they used to
You mean
pull
like
their pants up.
the
Yeah, they
chino
used to.
style?
Hmm.
You chummo.
Now
Ooh,
they don't act like that no more. They say, "Hey Holmes, what's up, Bato? ASA, what happened to all that?" Now it's nigga, nigga, nigga. So what
yeah,
happened to
that's
all that
true.
home shit?
De chormos.
Yeah, now they want to say nigga and shit.
What's up,
You know,
Holmes? What's up, fool?
right? Niggas that
What's
never start
poppin',
acting like
Faith?
them. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? They start acting like niggas.
Mm-mm.
Everybody don't want to give niggas their credit, but they want to act like a nigga and shit, look like a nigga, dress like a nigga. We want to look down on the nigga.
Uh-huh. You're like, we don't want the whole package now. Fuck that.
Right. Then they don't even want to say that we the ones who created the shit. They want to give that shit to the to the to the foreigners and shit.
Yep, and then it's like if when a black woman when we dance to the rap music is ghetto, but then when
Right.
other races dance to it, they like, oh, they being unique, they getting with it. Like what?
Right. When black girls was twerking and shit, oh, that was ratchet. Now all of them is doing it. That's all I see on Facebook. White girls, Mexicans, Asians, all of them twerking now. But that shit was ghetto and all that when the black girls were doing it. I can't. Every video I see, they can't help it. That's all they want to do is show their ass now.
Why not? If that's what's gonna get them attention.
Right. All the girls want ass now.
You know all that is on you. All that is. Let me see. Damn.
Yeah, but if you can't tell, then you wouldn't have a problem with the BBL.
All
I can
natural
tell.
BBL.
That shit don't be looking right. Some of them it don't be matching their legs.
What that matter?
That's the all
Huh?
natural BBL.
What that matter?
It just look too. It looks too much. It's too much. It's like it's like extra. Too. It's too extra. Like it's just
No, they
like
maybe you just don't want other people to see it. That's probably what that is.
No, I can see it. I don't want no girl, no fake booty. Just extra round and shit. Like, just like them fake titties. Like, that shit just be looking like just extra round and shit.
Yeah, they were saying that the Claremont twins, they're like, yeah, they got new faces. Like everybody is going with a softer look for surgery now.
Right.
It's like you had to get your face redone. Like so, you already had surgery, but then now you got a new.
Yeah.
Like it's a new style. It's a different style, because they
Right.
always updating the surgery styles.
Right.
Ain't nobody want them damn surgeries, man.
That's like Lil Kim. I said, man, she looked better before she did all that shit.
But they say the lip fillers last for like 6 months.
That shit make them look uglier.
So that's kind of a good deal though.
Hmm. I don't like that look. Look like that shit is like, whoa.
Hey, all right, let me look at this.
Is somebody outside?
Yeah, that's
It's
me.
probably get
Oh,
my
you
aunt.
outside?
Hmm.
Sound hecka windy.
Windy.
It ain't even windy.
As long as you're safe, you'll be okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's some damn cars.
Hey, see, the streets don't stop. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's that
Some
highway.
It's always gonna be somebody out.
Yeah. So I say the world don't stop moving just 'cause of you.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What the hell is this?
They say we can control time though, so we just got to figure out how to do that.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that.
It's like, do you believe in time travelers?
No, well, I don't know, 'cause they said that they seen some shit pop up from the past and shit,
Hmm.
like old fucking ships.
Yeah, they was like, oh, they was like, they had spaceships on the walls, like the ancient carvings, and like they had new technology.
Yeah, and that, like they said they had like I seen one. It looked just like a helicopter.
Oh, I think I seen that one. And then
Yeah,
what did they say? They said that they was using the pyramids for transportation um type things. So they was able to transport themselves between like maybe Mexico or you know to um Egypt.
Mm.
like a teleporting type
Yeah,
of
they said that's what they
yeah.
would use it for too. So wherever there was a pyramid, then that's where they could travel to, because it's like a connector type thing.
Yeah, shit is strange. All them
Because I mean, they
pyramids.
must have been trying to harness some type of energy if they had the golden capped stones,
Right.
directed at the specific stars.
Hmm.
It's like y'all was trying to harness the energy to get information.
Right. Then they said the pyramids was covered in limestone.
Yeah, it's like pretty much like we could probably still do that independently. Like just imagine like meditating on a star,
Yeah.
you know, or meditating on a planet or something if you could see it, of course. And you
Right.
could probably get information like that too.
I seen this one dude. He was he would like meditate, and then he would uh he would he would contact like UFOs and shit.
But did he ever see an alien?
Nah, you know like he would meditate, and then all of a sudden a light like appear. It'll just appear like it knows that he was trying to contact you, and he like that's what he does. He goes out and then like he does a little thing, and then these fucking lights just pop up, like you know what I'm
Oh, orbs, like
saying?
little
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
orbs.
and I
That's
always
what they
believe
call
that.
them.
I always kind of believe that you could do that. Like you can like connect with them fucking them cause I done seen some fucking lights move and shit in the sky. I done seen that shit. I got a video of it.
It's them damn orbs, man.
Yeah. I was riding my bike and I seen this light and it was like kind of like purple and it was kind of like it was kind of blurry and it seemed like it was kind of like like it was kind of like I don't know like moving or just
Yeah, probably the frequency.
right. And then all of a sudden, these girls was walking down the street, and I stopped. It was these two white girls, and I grabbed my phone. I pushed record. I started recording it. And when they got closer, I said, "Hey, excuse me." I said, "Can I show you something?" They can't. They said, "Yeah, what is?" I said, "Look at that." I said, "You see that?" And they was like, "Yeah, what is that?" You know what I'm saying? I was like, "I don't know." And then they was being silly and shit. Oh, it's aliens. Oh, I think they're gonna, they was being silly. And then all
But
of a
if it
sudden
was
that
a
mother,
frequency, then you probably was the only one to be able to see it.
no, they seen it too.
Oh, okay.
Cause all of a sudden the motherfucker started moving, and they was like, "Oh, it's moving." And then the motherfucker just started like dropping, like. And I said it knows we was looking at it, and then it just dropped, and then I guess it was like a tree and shit in the distance, and it went behind that tree, and then after that it was gone. But I caught that shit on my phone. Yep, that's when I was in Denver.
Mm.
So it wasn't going hecka fast or nothing.
Mm-mm. Like it was stand still. It was stand still for like a couple minutes. And then when I seen them girls, and then we start. That's when it was stuck in the air. And all of a sudden it just started moving. Like it started dropping. It started going lower. That's when the girl said, "Oh, it's moving." And then it just went down until it went behind that tree, and you couldn't see it no more.
Hmm. That
That
reminds me of
motherfucker
that
was up
Bubble
they
Boy
pee.
story where the
Mm-hmm.
kid was in that bubble and they didn't want to shoot it down.
Like the balloon boy.
They did a whole documentary on it. It's like, how did he get in the Bubble Boy? Like, I watched the documentary and still didn't understand. Like, what just happened?
Some bullshit that his mom let him pretty much off on.
Like, but how did he get like the balloon was that strong enough? That's the crazy part.
Mm-hmm.
I think I remember that.
These bitches be stupid and that stay
And then it was
dangerous.
another balloon too, and they didn't want to shoot it down because they said it could be hazardous, or they didn't know if like China was spying on us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That shit was strange too.
And then it was over the Navy base or something, the
Yeah,
military base, and it was like, oh, we're gonna shoot it if it comes
right.
closer.
That's when that COVID shit was going on.
Yeah, I don't know if it was. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a little bit after that COVID shit.
Yeah,
like towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
they were saying that they think maybe it was China.
But like, yeah, but China, they have other ways. Like, they're not gonna send a balloon when they could just hack our
Right.
system. Like, come on now.
I was just going off, but
But I was thinking like, man, I said y'all got all this technology, and some little strange fucking balloon could just get over, and y'all don't know where the fuck it came from. And what what if it was something that was like deadly or something, and y'all just let that motherfucker get this far into our country and shit?
Yeah, it was up there for like 2 days.
Right.
Like they was just watching it and watching it. Like
Like
y'all
y'all
look
didn't
like
have
some fools. That's what y'all look like.
right,
Just watching a balloon in the sky. But y'all supposed to be military. Come on now.
right. Like y'all
mm-hmm.
like y'all didn't have no technology to detect that motherfucker, you know, before it even got, and like what if that shit was full of some goddamn bio, you know, some
But
shit
that's why they
deadly.
had to take them so long because they wanted to
Right,
inspect it. And like that's the thing about like police and military and stuff that get on my nerve is like they're never just gonna like straight just go in and do something. Like they gotta inspect,
right,
make sure, see how many people is inside. Like dang, it's gonna take y'all. If they arrive in the morning, they ain't gonna do action like until 5 hours later. It's gonna be nighttime. Like what the hell?
Can't
all this
trust them,
fucking
huh?
They'd
technology
be like, I got all day.
and shit like that's slow. You know what I'm saying? All this tech.
Your microphone kind of messing up. Say something now.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. I'm going through these lists, man.
Yeah, I'm finishing up these wings.
Hot wings.
Some
Domingo.
some grilled.
You said grilled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mango habanero.
Hot to bing. You know me like I'm hot to bing.
Mango habanero. Yeah, that shit sound
Cruiser need to
good.
wake his raggedy ass
That nigga said,
Where did that
oh,
one dude come from? That Mexican dude come from?
I know, that shit was weird.
He wrote in the back chat too. Like he was back
up.
there.
Yeah, that shit was weird. Then that nigga loyal and them is talking, is going in.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is the Mexican dude? Is that the same dude who had the? I was gonna say green card. Is that the same
The
dude who had the
guitar,
Indian card?
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
So he up in the chat acting like that. The dude that came on the panel.
Yeah, I was like, I don't
That
think that was
can't
a
be.
different. That was somebody different, I think.
Yeah, that can't be. I think that person probably from the East Coast because they was talking about something bodega. So that can't be no Native American
Right.
talking like that.
He
Like
didn't
that
even
shows your
sound. Yeah.
that your show that shows you're Mexican. That's the same thing that Ant was saying.
Right.
Like only a Mexican person would say something like that or whatever. Spaniard.
Right. Yeah, that nigga Aaron was on his ass. No diddy. But anyway, he was yeah, we was like, well, how you saying that you're a, what did he say? He said he was a Hebrew, uh, um, it was
Christian, a
some
Hebrew
weird shit,
Christian. Yeah.
Indian, a Hebrew, some shit.
Christian Indian.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? He was like a Hebrew African Jew or some shit, like a Hebrew Jewish Indian or some shit.
He's Sephardic, Eritrea or something.
I said, what the fuck is that? I said, this dude is confused. Shit. He was trying to tell us we was confused. I said, the shit you said sound more confusing than what we saying. How the fuck you gonna tell us we don't know what we talking about? And the shit you saying really sound confusing.
Like, just came out of nowhere with some mess.
Yeah. Trying to tell us we ain't no Indian. Bitch, what the fuck
And
is
that's
you?
people's problem. It's like they always want to tell us where we from, but
Right,
anybody else could tell them where they from.
right. And they don't even know what they is. I said, what are you? Shit. You sound like you Mexican, but you claiming this and that. You even sound like you don't even know your fucking history. Shit.
Yep.
Then he got quiet and shit. Cause he thought about it, he didn't know. He was like, "Damn, this nigga right." Shit,
You're right. I don't know.
right.
Yes, on to know.
That's how I'll be getting these niggas. I'll be like, nigga, shit. I say, nigga, I ask them some real, I ask them some good questions, and that shit fucks them up. Cause they ain't ready for them questions.
Yep.
So what's the first question you gonna ask them?
I'm gonna ask them like the shit that don't make sense.
I'm gonna throw the same question back that you were
Right.
saying.
Cause them motherfuckers will try to hit you with that well, they they called them this and they you know and then I hit them with, well, what language is that?
And then that's the thing I want to know too when they say, "Oh, why don't you take a DNA test?" Okay, well, a Jewish person, they're not going to take a DNA test. Where is that going to put them back? It's not going to show up on their DNA test that they're Jewish.
Right, but you believe them though.
Right.
Yeah, I hit them.
Like it
I
makes
already
sense
hit
for
them.
everybody else besides
Right,
us.
right.
They don't know how to get it together, baby.
And then they just like, and then when people do take the DNA test, and they say, "Oh, it shows you where your tribe was traveling from." Because it's like,
Right,
okay, so I'm from Africa. So when did I come from Africa? And they'd be like, "Oh, well, see, they went through like North Carolina, and then they went to Texas." Like you see the like how they traveled. Like I don't know that person. So show me like where's the person that did this? Like that's the only way that you're gonna be able to tie that to a DNA test.
right,
Like how do you know somebody in my family came from Africa, went to North Carolina, then went to Texas? Like who did that? Like let me know the person. Like since y'all know what happened, then you should be able to show me which person did it. Cause you can't like put one blood type on a group of people. Like, oh no, well they say that's for your tribe. Like everybody, like that's where they traveled. Okay, well I don't know they.
No, no, them niggas.
Like that's impossible. That don't even make sense. Like, oh well, it says the group they traveled from here to there, but you can't link them to my tree. So,
No, not them niggas.
right.
like, oh well, they it's similarities,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
some
like,
shit.
okay, well, it's other people that got the same similar hair as me. That don't mean that I'm in part of their family.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's just like my sister. She got straight hair.
Like, oh, you got brown skin, you got my same hair, oh, we must be family. Like,
Right,
and it's like, where is the person at too? Like, so the person my blood is matching at, where is they? Like it had to,
Mm-hmm.
like so that means that it's somebody in Africa that got the same type of like blood as me. But how if they're in Africa and my blood is here and it's like mixed up? Like that don't make no sense. Like throughout centuries and decades, it's gonna change. So how's we gonna have the same DNA if the other person is still in Africa?
right. That ain't even been tested. All them motherfuckers in Africa, and only way you can connect to them is if they got their blood.
Yeah, it would have to be a same exact match.
Right. Even if it's a relative or something, it's like, you know,
And then how is
they
they
were
separating the blood? Like how is they able to get somebody blood and be like, oh, well you're 75% black. I mean African. Like so you could separate blood like that and be like, oh, okay, well these blood cells are, this portion is, 75% this and
right,
25% that. It's like, how does that work? Like how do you know what
right,
percentage?
right.
Just by taking my blood.
They don't know. Niggas be coming up with anything.
Like that don't make no sense.
They don't.
Mm-hmm. Then they did my mom. Hers came out. She had. Um, Well, it was like I think she had they traced the white in my mom. They traced the white in my mom, and they said they traced African, white, and I think that's it, and no Indian. But when my stepdad, they traced African and white, and he had more African than my mom.
Mm.
But he's the light dude, and my mom's dark. But he had more African than my mom.
Mm.
That's interesting.
And my
Okay.
mom, she was like, "This is bullshit." She was mad because it didn't have no Indian. But then she thought about it and said, "How the hell it's saying that he got more African than me and he's lighter?" She was like, "I should at least have more African than him if I'm darker."
Yeah, and then it's just like it don't make any sense because like even if okay, if a black person in America, even if they did have similar blood to Africa, that doesn't mean that they came from there.
Right. That don't mean that they came from there.
Like that could be like, like kind of it's like it's a relation, but it doesn't mean that it's the same.
Right.
Like kind of like cousins, like okay, we could be cousins, but you're not my like blood relative. I mean, it's still blood, but like I mean like brother and sister.
Right. Or it could have been somebody like a long time ago, you know, mixed with somebody in your family, you know.
And there's just like even like with bears or something, it's like it could still be bear. Like I try to look at nature for the connection because like okay, a bear could be in America and a bear could be in Antarctica. They're two bears. That don't mean that they came from the same. Like
Right.
maybe bears just developed in both land masses.
Yeah, like they took them from over there, brought them over there, and
Right.
that's don't mean that they're from like here just 'cause motherfuckers brought them from over there. Now they here. Like
Well, I mean, pretty
it's
much
history.
like okay, whenever, like, say for instance, whenever a bear was created, like whatever created a bear, like the germs or the fungi, that could have been happening here in another landmass.
Right. Right.
It's
That's
like everything didn't stem from one place. Like a
yeah.
rose don't only grow in one continent. Roses
Right.
grow everywhere. Like things grow everywhere, not just on one continent. So, wherever it derived from, I feel like okay, it could derive from, a cold climate in one continent and it could derive from another place too.
Hmm.
Right.
Like I really don't believe in everything from that's just my theory, but
It don't, yeah, 'cause just I made that example with dogs. Like all of them are dogs, but there's so many different types,
right.
you
And
know.
some are just hybrid. Like that's when the
And
mixing
yeah,
starts.
some of them are bred with other ones, but the main ones are the originals.
But I can understand like the transportation if it's like, oh, only this can grow, like this fruit can grow in this climate.
And that
Then
climate,
yeah, it
yeah,
only
there's
could be
certain
from there. But like some
right,
things really like actually came from the land of that land that it's from.
right. some stuff is unique to that land.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
And then there's other things that can uh it can sustain in different environments. But I said, all these different types of dogs didn't just come from one set of dogs. I don't believe that. You can just look at the different types of them and the bodies, and the faces and all of them.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they
It's
used
so
to say it
different.
came from wolves, like, but I think I don't know if it's the same or not, but
Right. Like that's like it's similar, but it's still a different. See what I'm saying?
yeah, then they say the pigs are smarter than dogs, which is crazy. Hey, because they treat pigs like if pigs are smarter than dogs, then they get treated heck bad, and they know it. Because
Mm-hmm.
the dog know they need to use the bathroom, they want treats, they want to
Right.
get washed. So if pig is smarter and they getting slaughtered for bacon, that's messed up. Like they have more conscious awareness.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe that. I believe dogs is real smart.
Yeah, they be having pet pigs. Like instead of a dog, they have a pig.
Right.
Pigs are intelligent.
Hmm.
Yeah. The motherfuckers is like I think like the motherfuckers that fuck you up. Motherfuckers will fuck you up if they
Yeah,
catch
well,
you.
I think that's hogs. Cause I was gonna say some of them got horns.
Yeah, them.
And like I
Yeah,
used
them.
to think pigs was all pretty, like not pretty, but I used to think they was like pink, like the Charlotte's Web book. Like that's how I used to
Right.
think pigs looked like. And then when you see a real pig, they don't look nothing like that. They not even pink. They like spotted and they got hair on them. Like,
Mm-hmm. Them motherfuckers even sound different. Like the way they how you thought they would sound, and then when you hear one,
oh, are you into etymology?
yep.
Yeah, cause like how we were saying the dog, and they always say it's similar to God, but like the pig, like there's really no wordplay with the pig, cause it would be a gip. Like if you was to like spell it backwards, then it would be
Hmm.
a gip, and then a pig, like it's nothing really that you could break down with a pig.
Right. I think what they call them, the pygmies.
Yeah, the short tribe.
I don't know if that got no connection.
Man, they say that they connected to God.
And what's the other one people called the Olmecs?
Hmm.
I never really got into that. I never really studied their history, but I heard that, talking about them a lot. They said they
Then
was like,
maybe that's not if there's no connection or you don't feel connected to it, then that's a way to tell too.
right,
Okay.
Because I don't know if I feel connected to the Olmecs.
Right. I mean, it's just like a strange stuff I heard. They just sound strange, like a mysterious type of people that nobody really knows nothing about. Then they got them big ass heads. And they like these are the Olmec heads, and they
Yeah, they
look
was trying to
like
say they look like
yeah, they
Samoans
look
or
like
something.
niggas.
Niggas and Samoans.
Right.
Yeah.
And they do look like nigga face, like the nose and all that. And it's like, I mean, people try to say those wasn't niggas, but I'm saying, I say they is because who else would they be? If it looked like a nigga, and niggas is like the original people of the world, I would say it's a nigga. I mean,
Ain't they
we
like
don't gotta
Aztecs? Aztec,
right.
like
They
kind
say
of
them is niggas. The ancient as they said all them was really niggas. But
Incan,
if
Incan
you go,
Mayans.
yeah, the Mayans, the Aztecs, all that, they said that even the South Americans
They
even
seem
say
like
that
they'd be
they
like
was
Mexican people too. That's what they remind me of. Like I know Mexicans wasn't around back then, but they seem like short
right,
little Mexican type people, like little Mexican natives.
like like that's I like the Mexican people.
Cause I know they said that. Oh shit! I know they said they had dreadlocks, but like Mexican people, like especially if you're a native, like heck far back then, they could get locks too. Well, it won't be locks like ours, but it'd be like I've seen hairstylists like do other people locks.
Man, if you see the ones that they drew on their walls, them motherfuckers look like some niggas with some dreads. All they little hieroglyphs inside of their pyramids, all them
Yeah, but it's
drawings.
like, see, that's the like, it's like a disconnect because it's like with their nose, like when you see their side profile, they got like that Native American long,
Right.
the pointed like
That
long
Indian
nose
nose.
bridge type thing.
Right.
But then again, it's like that kind of will then lean towards lookism. So it's like, okay, so you're only saying natives would have this like a bird nose, and then like Michael Jackson nose, like you're automatically from Africa if you got Michael Jackson nose, and
Right.
so it's like that's where because I always try to keep it together, and so they don't have what the Mayans with the big heads, the block, they that has like a Michael Jackson nose, like it's a smash nose, but I would just have to then go back to like what does a native person look like.
Right. They got that certain look, and it's like,
Because then again, it's like it's hard, like for the certain look, because when you look at Africa, all Africans don't look alike. Like Ethiopians, they don't look like West Africans
right.
at all. Like it's no way. Like you can't miss an Ethiopian. You can't miss an East African. Like you ain't hiding that from nobody. I don't know what South Africans look like, but so it's like, so everybody in America just had one look. Like that's what
Right.
I find
That's
that kind of
what
hard to believe.
I do too. Just like the dogs. It's like all these different types of dogs. Why couldn't it be all kind of different types of niggas? See what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like It's like even when you look at American niggas, even
Yeah,
even we
we
look
don't all look alike, even though
like
we
we
all
all
been
look
here for
different.
heck years.
Right.
Like,
Like even American niggas, I could tell the difference of like you not the same type of nigga as me. Even though we niggas, but you a different type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? And there's so many different types of niggas. Like I could get around a bunch of niggas that I could probably like I could probably pick out a group of niggas that I look like.
yeah, because I was about to try to go down the line and say I don't look like none of these people. I was gonna be like Megan Thee Stallion. Then I was gonna be like Kelly Rowland. Then I was gonna be like Megan Good. What's the other one? It's like I all similar look to all of it.
Right,
And it's like,
right,
so I try to like, take away from that fact. Like, yeah, I don't look like other people, but it's like, no, everybody do kind of got that same type of look.
right. It's like a similar type of girl or a dude.
Yeah,
Like,
just like
like,
rearranged.
right. Like I could see some niggas, and then there's some niggas that I kind of look like yeah, that nigga do kind of look like you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then I could see some other niggas. I say, nah, I don't look like that. That nigga, you know, he's still a nigga, but we look way different. Like,
Like, yeah, y'all from the same type of neighborhood. I was even gonna say Candace Owens, but hell, I could be Candace Owens could be probably in there too, even though I don't want to admit it.
right? Because I can think of like my sister. It, I like she reminds me of like she reminds me of like a Brazilian or something.
Mhm.
Like certain black girls look different. She don't look like you know like 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 certain black girls got a certain look, and then you got other black girls. They got this kind of like they got like a kind of like a like a islander look or something.
Right. Yeah. So how do that? And that's the thing too. That is true because a lot of us like have that look, but then Africans they don't. And it's like, yeah, okay, we both have black skin, but that doesn't mean that we're the same person.
Right. And it's like, let's just be fucking, let's be realistic with this shit.
But then
You
some
know what
people
I'm
have mixed, like, even what we're talking about, it's like, it's still different versions of what we're talking about. Like, because some people could say, oh, we're different from the Africans because our DNA has changed so much over the time and all the mixing, so they have that theory. And then there's some people that's like, no, we don't have nothing. We're not a part of them at all.
saying? Right,
I think that's like more so FBA. I feel like they kind of feel like that, like, oh, we did come from there, and then we came here, we built America up, like,
right. It's just too
yeah. So
fucking black and white, it's too cut and dry. It's like, it's all or nothing type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't believe it's that fucking cut and dry. Like, oh, we all Africans. That's too cut and dry. You know what I mean?
hmm
It's like, no, we're not all Africans. Y'all might be Africans, but we are something different than Africans.
you know. Or some people, they could be us mixed with African.
Yeah, everybody's story is going to be different.
Right.
Not everybody's, but you know, just got to do the
But then
research.
I say, you know, at the end of the day, what is that even proving? You know, like say we did figure it all out, right?
Then I would want to go back and see. Then you can be like, start to retrace, and be like, man, if it was factual and somebody was brought over, then it's like, okay, well, I want to go back to where it left off. Like, I want to go to like regain, a part of my history.
Right. But it's
Like,
like,
you could
okay,
probably learn like traditions from their tribe, and stuff like that.
right.
So, I mean, there's
But I mean,
always going to be power in learning something.
yeah, that's true. I mean, it'll be nice to know, but I feel like, you know, if I never know, I don't. I feel like it's not really, you know, it's not necessary.
Yeah, but we're taught everything. Like you don't know because you didn't read up on it. So that's why we don't know stuff. It's because we don't educate ourselves about it. But just because we don't know, that don't mean that it's not worth knowing.
Right. So yeah, I agree with that. Like if I could find out, you know, I would want to, but if I don't, I don't think it's gonna really be a big deal. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like I don't think that's gonna change the world if I find out.
No,
You know?
well, you
Right.
never know what you may
It
find though.
might,
That's
but
the
I don't
thing.
know.
Not saying
Shit,
like
I just
do your research to
uh,
find something, but it's like you
yeah,
never may know.
it, yeah. But if I'm like, say I did find out, it's like, okay, now what?
Yeah, but that's like even if you
Motherfucker
do it
say,
like short term, because it's like my family's from Mississippi, so it's like, but I'm from California. I ain't never been to Mississippi, and it's
mm-hmm,
like maybe I should go so I could see like the culture, the food that like my family, because my
right,
grandma's from there. Like, oh, how is she living? Like, what's the
yeah,
type of food that they like out here? Like, what's the town that she's seen?
mm-hmm.
So.
I'm like, man, that nigga might, you know, find out and then not like the shit.
Yeah, some people still live out there too in Mississippi.
Right,
But I don't know if I would like maybe I would go talk to them. Like there is a connection. Like my sister talks to some of them, and then my cousin, she like been living out there for like a little over 10 years. So she been out there ever since. So it's like, dang, that's crazy. Like you really moved back to Mississippi.
right. Yeah, you might have a like you said, you might have a connection that might make you feel like that's where you belong or something.
Yeah, I don't know if I could live in Mississippi, but
Yeah, I don't need. I don't. I that was
but
like
it
all
is a
that.
difference like between living like in a smaller town or like country than like a city.
Yeah.
Like I feel like when you're in the country or a smaller town, you just like it's like more family oriented.
Right.
A lot of people they're like, it's like more structured life or like regular, it's like, oh, we go to work, we hang out on the weekends, like type stuff.
Yeah.
Like you live in the city, people party every day.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of wish. Well, I kind of rather. I don't know. Like live in the country, but then I kind of feel like after a while I wouldn't like that shit. I
Yeah, I
feel
feel
like
like the country is cool too though, cause it's like there's no like hustle and bustle or like
right.
it's like cause there's no you have no neighbors.
Hmm.
It's just like you just have your house there. So you're not like I don't know. It's like you're not seeing like, oh, I'm going out to this, and I'm like you don't see everybody else going out doing stuff. So you like, oh, you just okay with your life.
Right.
Like you got your own, like you might drive an old pickup truck and you be okay with it. But then if you got an old pickup truck that's like hecka polluted in the city, then people gonna be honking at you, driving around, getting mad at you. It's like, man, the city, I don't gotta worry. I mean, the country, you don't gotta worry about none of that. Like nobody cares.
Right. Right. Yeah. I think I like that. I would like to be in a little like a little small town or something. I mean, I like to be around people, but not too many people. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like I don't just want to be the only motherfucker there type shit. You know what I'm saying? But I like I like having my space. You know, but I don't just want too much space where I'm the only motherfucker. You know what I mean? Some shit happening, and I'm like, damn, I ain't got nobody to help me and shit.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna hear me yelling.
Right. So I at least want a little bit of people around just in case something happens, I can get some help. But I don't just
People
want
do
to be
not
by
be caring.
myself. Right. I just want my space, you know what I mean? I don't want to be all clogged up like New York. You know how New York it just seems like it's just clogged up. Everybody just it's just people everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, just it's like a overload with people. Like, just people on the sub, people walking down the street, go in the store, go on the subway, go to the apartment building. This niggas, everywhere you go, it's just people everywhere. You turn the corner, it's niggas all up and down the street. You turn around, this motherfuckers over here. You walk down the alley, this motherfuckers hop out the side of the trash can. You like, God damn, man. You go down in the subway, it's motherfuckers, you know, I just like overload. You just
Yeah, then
can't
it's like
go
every
nowhere.
block, it's the
Right,
same stuff. It's like this shopping, it's like McDonald's here, then you go next block, McDonald's here. It's like over consumed.
Right.
But when you live in a smaller town, it's like where I'm from. Well, it's not that. I shouldn't say a small town because it's really people on here that's like from the country. So, but it's not. It's like two WalMarts where like where I'm from. Like one Target. It's like so if you got an enemy, you better just hope that you don't see them. Like everybody go to the same spot, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it ain't
Yeah.
much to
Now.
do, but we gonna make it pop.
Right. Yeah. They got some nice little small towns out here. You know, where it's like it ain't too many people, but it's still people. You know, where you got your nice. You know, you got space. You got people ain't like don't live too close to you type shit.
Right.
I want to live like that, like somewhere where you know,
Call them the outskirts.
right. Like if I want to get away from people, you know, I can go home. And then if I want to be around people, then I can go be around people. You know what I'm
Yeah, but sometimes with places like that, you gotta drive heck far, like
saying?
probably
Right.
like an hour commute,
Yeah.
you know, like 45 minutes to an hour.
Mhm.
Like living way off in the boonies.
That's
Hey,
what I want.
yeah, I'm not trying to do all that.
Right. Cause I don't even want, I don't want to be around people too much like that anyway. Yeah.
That's right here, then crunch.
But
Yeah.
it's like I feel like it's a good balance though, because some people they'll be like, "Oh, y'all hecka behind," like like y'all stuck in the past. Like that's what they say about like smaller towns.
Yeah.
Like, oh, y'all ain't up, like y'all ain't living like Miami. Like this nigga just picked me up from the Lambo. Like we went to the best steakhouse. Like you gotta wait a month to go, but he just took me there. Like then we got on the yacht. Like, it's like that's normal for them. But when you're in a small
Mhm.
town, it's like, oh yeah, I just went home, I ate ribs, smoked a blunt, like
Right.
sat on the porch. They not sitting on the porch, but it's like that's what they do. Like, and
Mhm.
then so it's like when the city person goes to the like country, they be like, "Oh, y'all hecka bored, like y'all in the house at 10, like I can't do this." And then when the
Right.
country person, if they go to the like a big city, they like, "Man, y'all, I can't do this every day. Like it was fun, but
Yeah,
I'm
that's
coming
how
back.
I am.
I'll be back in a few months."
That's how I am. I say, hey man, like them niggas was talking about having a meetup, and I said, shit. I said, I'll probably come, but I don't think I'll stay that long.
A meetup,
Right. I come, I say, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? I shoot the shit. And then I'll be
a
like, well,
meetup in
shit, man.
Miami. Okay,
Right. I'll be like,
order
well,
it
shit,
in.
man. I'm about to get up, y'all, man. All right, y'all stay up. Shit. I'll get at y'all. Shit, I'm gone. I'll be, you know what I'm saying? After a while, I get bored too quick, like with shit. Like, like we meet up. I really don't even feel like going. So if I get there and then that shit is just, you know, nigga say what's up, hey, all right, what's up, yeah, you know, and then nigga just be standing around just looking like,
Yeah, so I got to be some. Well, I mean, if it's a party, it's gonna be turned up
right,
regardless. So
It was a party when we ran through it.
yeah, it just depends though, like if that shit's popping and shit, then I might fucking stay, like, yeah, man, all right, but
yeah, I
shit,
really
I
don't
don't,
talk much. Like
right,
I'm not much of a talker. Like I'll be around. Like even when I go like to visit my family, like I'll like be around the barbecue pit and like smoke and laugh, or how like the cousins do the little circle thing. And
Mm-hmm.
like check the circle out, and I'll go in the house and sit on the couch. Like, man, I'm heck tired.
right,
Like, and it's cold or and it's hot. It's gonna be one of the two. Cold, too cold or too hot.
yeah, I be the one laid back, just chilling, like, motherfuckers be talking and shit, I'll just be kind of like, just sitting back, quiet, like,
Yeah, just waiting for my time to jump in.
right,
I'm just chilling. But it'd be like when I'm around my family and stuff, it don't really be like it's not like it's like in-depth conversations. It's like talking about people.
yeah, just surface and shit, like,
Like this nigga would come over here with a bucket hat turned to the side, looking like little John or something. Like that's all it is. Like oh nigga, you talking? Look at your pants. Like that's all it really is.
right,
So it ain't really much to jump into.
right. Oh, what's up, cuz? What's up? Oh, no, man, yeah, man, good to see you. Yep, you too, man. Yeah, how long y'all gonna be here? You know, that kind of
Right,
shit.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah, man. I got your number, man. Yeah, all right,
Like, hey,
yo.
them wings look good. Like, if I'm gonna go to the grill and make sure it's still some left. Like,
Right.
that's
Yeah,
like all it be
yeah,
about. Nobody's talking about like, oh, the magnetosphere.
right,
Like, did you check out the comet that's gonna come? Like,
right.
it's like none of that.
Yep. So it just be like a bunch of small talk, and then nigga be like, man, all
Yeah,
right,
it's like
man.
just a bunch of laughing. Like my face be like so sore after. It's
Right.
like, man, these people is like it's just hecka funny. It's like permanent smiling. Like it be people that be wanting to come to hang out with our family because they're like, man, y'all just heck funny. Like, and
Right.
then when y'all get together, like y'all feed off of each other, like,
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
it depends on that too though, cause like if it's somebody that I kind of, you know what I'm saying, like some people can get me hype, you know, depending on
Yeah,
who
they'll
I'm
bring it out
around
of
and
you.
shit. Yeah, that's what I said. Like if I
Mm-hmm.
went out, it'd be like if I was with some niggas like if I was with like some niggas like Truth Zone and Black Ice and fucking Loyal or
No,
something.
Black Ice seem like he'll get everybody in trouble because he loud and talk shit.
Right.
Like y'all all gonna get each other in trouble, and then you gonna be trying to
We
tell him to
gonna have to
shut
whoop
up, but they ain't
somebody
listening.
ass. Yep, we
Right.
gonna have to whoop somebody ass. You gonna call you gonna hear that nigga way over there. Bitch ass nigga. I kick your motherfucking ass. Nigga, oh shit, who this nigga done got into it with it now? Shit. Yo, whole ass nigga.
Somebody
Like,
gonna be
oh
drunk
shit.
fighting.
Right.
I don't know who it
Either
is.
yeah, it's either gonna be him or Robert Lee.
Robert say he don't drink. That's why I didn't say his name.
Uh, yeah.
Truth gonna be like, fuck ass nigga.
Yeah, then Truth Zone, he probably gonna be the instigator.
Like,
This
see,
nigga, He gonna come in that motherfucker trolling and shit.
And Darby's gonna bust in and be like, "We all kings. Come on, we all kings.
Yeah,
God, we all gods."
he gonna come in. Hey, peace to the God, King. Hey, King, King.
Hey, hey, we gonna get through it.
That nigga, what's that one nigga? That nigga Yahweh. Huh? Ain't that Yahweh?
Yahweh. No, that's copper toe.
Huh?
Yes, copper tone.
Oh, that's Copper Tongue. Huh? Huh? Like, nigga, shut up.
That's his
Huh?
signature, and everybody remember it too.
Right. That should be. I bet that shit would be fun though. Nigga just all messed up.
And
It'd
people really be
probably be.
doing that.
It'd probably be actually. We'd probably be. It'd be like, who the fuck is these motherfuckers? We'd probably be loud to the motherfuckers. Like we're like walking through the mall or something.
Yeah, then
Niggas be
it's like I be
laughing and
getting
shit,
people
talking shit. They'd be
Vino
like,
and Copper Draco.
right. We'd be laughing and shit, talking shit. Motherfuckers be like, damn, who these niggas? These niggas is turned up. Like,
Like,
yeah,
oh, we the Truth Zone squad. Cause
right,
Truth Zone don't got a name for his channel.
right. Motherfuckers be walking up, yeah, man, I seen y'all on YouTube, nigga, what's up? Like, yeah, man, what's up?
It would have to be the Fat Bitch Brigade.
Right.
Like,
Motherfuckers be walking,
okay.
are you Truth Zone? He's like, yeah, baby.
The
I'm gonna give
Husky
you a hint.
Brigade.
Yeah, hit me up on my
Yeah, and then
channel.
I'll
Yeah,
be
I'm
I'll be in the group too, and they'd be like, "Hey, how are you part of the Big Girl Brigade?" I'd be like, "I love me a fat bitch. Don't you ever talk about
Because I'm
me."
a Husky.
We get down together.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, "Dang, she let us know like she support all sizes."
Yeah, plus size Betty's.
that nigga be like, that nigga be like, hey, Dawson, get your ass over here, girl. Don't you be talking to
All of
them
us
niggas.
women would have to stick
That's my
together.
girl, nigga. I don't want y'all talking to my girl, nigga. She's mine, nigga.
That sound like Pinky the Pimp. Oh, they said that he got into it actually with somebody on a talk show. It was like talking about some females. I didn't even watch it, but he was arguing with like some two dudes about some females or something.
Who
Like
was that?
the dude who played Pinky.
Oh,
Yeah, he viral right now.
oh yeah.
Hmm. Like, you sound just like Pinky, but you try to say like, "Oh, I'm a sweet person." Like people, I get cussed out in person. Like people really think I'm that character, and I'm nothing like him. Like people think because all of his characters is the same, and he try to say he not like that, but then he on a podcast
Mm.
like about to bust the eye vessel. So I don't know if it's real or fake. Because like when you see actors like and they be doing this type of stuff, you don't know if they acting or if it's real.
Right.
You never
I
know with
know
these
that
damn
damn.
people.
Yeah, man. Like that nigga Charleston White.
Yeah, all he could do. That's how lame he is. Is that He had to choke someone in a wheelchair. Now, if that dude would have did something, then he would have been looking stupid.
Right. He be doing some crazy shit, man. And he be hanging out with
Which
that
one?
white boy.
Aiden Ross?
Yeah.
He still hang out with him?
I don't know. I thought they got into it over something. He had
But he
some
want to say
black
that he was
dude.
like trying to get him to do this and that, but then he's still
Right.
kicking it. Okay.
It was some shit where they met up and he got into it with this black dude that used to go on Aiden Ross's show or something. They got to arguing and shit. And the nigga was also spraying with the mace or something. It was some
Yeah, I think
crazy
it
Yeah.
was
shit.
like they brought a trans or something. He was like Aiden
Yeah.
Ross is like it was like a trans girl and like nobody knew and like he tried to put her on to him or something.
Yep. Yeah. So it's always some shit with that nigga.
There's something with him.
And it's like, why does that always got to be the joke though? Like, you know,
Right.
even if it
Okay.
is for content, like, why does the trans got to be the joke? Like,
Right.
y'all
But
can't
they
think
got
of
to be the
nothing else
center of all of
creative.
his mess.
Like,
Right.
oh,
Like
what a
they
great
always talk
addition. Like,
about.
bring him and then bring the
Yeah.
trans out. Like, that's as funny as it
Like
gets. Like, that's so old.
they always gotta play this like they so fucking homophobic and shit.
But then they don't get canceled. But then if
Right.
anybody else says something, then they get canceled. It's like they pick and
And where did
choose,
these
and like
random
that's how you
trans
know.
friends just come from?
Right. Right. It's
They've been
kind of
around
like
because nobody can tell.
it's like niggas that come on the panel and shit. They wanna as soon as they get mad, they wanna start calling you gay and shit. Nigga, you
That's because they
good.
have nothing else to say. That's
Right.
all.
And I'm like, why y'all always go allude to gay shit? That's like y'all's backup when y'all ain't got nothing else to call a nigga.
Yeah, that one dude, Yahweh, he was like making people participate in like unknown like kinks. Like he was like, yeah, I'm nothing. Like I try to figure out every day why I'm nothing. Can you tell me why I'm
Right.
not nothing?
Yeah,
And
that's
then it's
just
like, you ain't
crazy.
nothing because you a fat piece of this and that. And it's like he's loving that.
It's
Like get
crazy.
your stinky Doritos wearing ass, this and that. And it's like he likes that. He's like, yeah, I was slow.
Right.
I'm like, how is nobody seeing this?
I'll be like, dude, quit saying that about yourself, man. No, I ain't shit, man. I just ain't shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
dude,
he likes that. Like
right.
it's a lot of people that come on here, so it's like everybody ain't gonna be like, oh, okay, that's he normal, that's a partner. Like you really think out of 40 people, everybody just gonna be like, oh, he normal, that's a partner.
Okay.
I don't know. It just be like,
That dude,
what the fuck are you, what? I don't know. It should be a trip. Like, is this nigga
well,
playing or is he serious?
serious.
Like, niggas be serious playing and shit.
And then you be like, is this person like maybe they drunk or like, you know, it's
Yeah,
like
like,
hard to gauge. Like unless they come around often, then it's like, but other than that, it's like, okay, I don't know what's going on.
and that one dude, what's that dude that, he's like, he was cool at first, and then he said he was like in the bathroom and shit, and he started drinking,
Is he
and
from
it
the
seemed like,
UK?
huh?
Is he from the UK or Africa?
Uh, I don't know,
Oh,
but he
he was
kept
drinking
on,
in the bathroom.
yeah, he was like in the bathroom, and then like truthzone cut his mic off, but he was still talking like.
Hmm.
It was like
He was
Like,
cussing
what the fuck?
himself out at that point. Shoot.
Right, like he was just going like talking like the Truthzone had to cut his mic off and he was just still talking like you could like he had his camera on and he was just talking like he was really talking to us, but he didn't know that the mic was off and shit. And then he was saying like he kept on asking him. He was like what's the W2 and a W4?
Mm-mm.
What's the difference between
So
the
he never
W
had a
two?
job before then.
Right, and he just kept asking that, and niggas was like, nigga, quit asking that fucking question, man. And he said, all right, but wait, True Zone, just answer this.
Who's this? Like
I can't
recently?
remember his name,
He probably came
but
from
he
somewhere else too.
he
Cause
did
he
that
ain't
shit
been back since.
right, but he came back again and he did it again. And then I said, well, maybe somebody was like, well, shit, maybe it's his day off. I think he drive trucks
What they got to do with it? He
because he
just
was
holding out
like,
on his questions.
nah, we was like, because somebody was like, yeah, it looked like he's in a hotel or something. And they was like,
Mm.
why are you in the bathroom? And he was saying something
Not
because
in the bathtub though.
I'm smoking cigarettes.
Like this nigga in the bathtub on live.
And he was in there. I guess
Got
he was
bubbles and
smoke. He
everything.
couldn't smoke in the room, so he had to smoke in the bathroom.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why he
with the
was in the
shower
bathroom.
on. Yeah.
Okay.
And I said, damn, nigga, you done smoked the whole pack. Shit, you been in that bathroom for about 2, 3 hours, nigga.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, it was a trip. And he was cool at first, and then he is like he got drunk, and then he just turned to a whole different person. Like,
That's how people be. That's why a lot of people can't drink. And they know that
right,
they don't like how they become when they drunk.
yeah, he was just stuck on like a broken record. Like he just couldn't stop asking the same question. Like, dude, you keep asking the same fucking question.
Where's he from?
I think he's from America. He's
Oh, they said, no, I was saying like, yeah, they
I
said
don't
it was
know.
the other
Okay,
day.
W your ass out there. You let these niggas on the
Good
panel, motherfucker.
morning.
K Dub done woke up or
She
popped
in the
up.
chat. Get your ass up here and let these people on.
Yeah, they be like, yeah, I'm really fucked up, man. Like, okay, don't drink no more. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna have one bottle. Like, it's this one dude. See, like, I think that's a Mexican thing, cause like, it's this one Mexican dude, and like, I told him I don't drink, and he like, oh, it's okay. But like, well, yeah, and then he like drinks all the time. Like, dude, I watched your story. Every story is another drink.
Mm,
Like, that can't be healthy. Like, it seemed like somebody who drinks like that, they like to argue. Like, it ain't no way you taking all them shots and you a kind, happy-go-lucky person.
all right.
Like,
Mm.
you're not even calm at that point. You just probably want to argue over stupid stuff.
They go KW.
That's it.
Hey yo.
Yo,
Uh
Okay.
oh.
What you have on KW?
Wow.
watching
Who's all
Sesame
these people you
Street.
who that
They came in turned up. What?
And then Real Lamar gonna say he a black business owner though. How is he a black business owner acting like that?
You gonna
Who
tell
that
the truth?
person you lit up,
Oh,
K
okay.
Dub?
Yeah, Yahweh.
Yeah, but I ain't
Oh
shit though.
my
For real though, I ain't
Oh
shit.
my god.
How the hell does that nigga
no, oh
speak
my
that?
god,
Just
what the
pick
hell?
him up. That's crazy work.
Valley disappeared that quick.
Hell no,
Crazy.
Valley.
Valley is like, that's icky.
Yeah, I ain't shit though. For real, like I ain't shit.
Man,
We
quit saying
know.
that shit, dude.
Bro, I ain't the shit on the ground, bro. I ain't shit, bro.
Man,
Y'all want to be shit, bro?
I ain't got time to deal with the
we ain't got time
old people tonight,
for
this morning.
we
Child.
got time for the shenanigans.
I thought it was somebody else important in the back. Damn it.
Right.
Robert
It
Lee,
ain't
come back.
nobody. Yeah, that's what I was looking like when I came. Like, oh my God. I don't know if you want this guy.
Mm.
No.
I heard y'all mention my title talking about how I be saying I ain't shit though. I ain't shit.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all want to be shit.
I am the shit.
Well, how you know you ain't
Uh,
shit?
I ain't the shit on the ground though. I ain't shit.
Okay.
I thought y'all wasn't shit, but if y'all is, okay.
Um,
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
Lord knows.
It's
You need a
amazing how long
toy
these
too?
people are
well,
sitting in the
you ain't
bush.
got nothing to talk about. You ain't got nothing to talk about,
Here you go, do it.
huh?
Oh
Any,
shit.
anything interesting going on?
Oh, shit. I wouldn't know.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
hey,
about
people say they the shit.
Yahweh.
What's up, bro?
Oh shit. Let me mute my mic.
Are you got something to talk about?
The truth, bro. I mean, but you know, everybody got their own truth, you know.
What, I mean, you got anything to add
I
to
mean, I'm
that?
gonna say the same dumb shit, bro. I think I make sense, but it's gonna be dumb to y'all, man.
I mean,
Like
Why?
you
Cause you
acting
ain't
English,
shit.
like
how do you know that?
yeah, like
I
like I'm a
mean,
fake English person. I'm not from England. Like I know this shit dumb to y'all though, but I'm thinking I'm making sense though.
uh,
Yeah, whatever.
well,
I feel what
damn,
language
what
you
you
speak, that's where you gonna go for services. And the language is the nation, right? The English people. So you're gonna be living a false life, like you acting English.
hold on a minute.
I just want to hear more about how you ain't shit.
I ain't the shit on the ground, like I ain't the shit in the toilet. I ain't shit.
Man, I can't believe it's 2 o'clock. This is crazy work.
Hmm.
Can I hear about how y'all is shit?
And just enjoying the conversation.
Oh, it's amazing to me. People going around saying they the shit. I don't know though. I don't know what
I
it
didn't hear
means.
anybody say that.
I just heard somebody say it just not too long ago.
Yeah, I think that was on a Gucci Mane song.
They just said it on the panel. They said they the shit. It was a female voice.
Oh,
You're
I said I
hearing
want to
things,
hear
brother.
how you. I said I want to hear how you ain't.
Ain't the shit.
I ain't shit on the ground. I ain't shit. I ain't shit in the pepper. I ain't.
Hmm.
I'm lame, y'all. I'm gonna hear this stuff a whole different way than y'all hear it. I'm slow. I'm slow to the game and all that shit y'all know. I feel like I'm a fake English person. I'm acting English. I feel it's true though. I'm telling the truth.
American English.
Is there such a thing?
No, I made it up just now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Talking about how the white man and all this and that stuff, and he dropped his language off in your head, and y'all seem to be ignoring it or something. I don't know. You know, you got a native tongue you was born with. I think you know. You know, they weeding out what you really is. Like they weeding it out through the language. I thought some of y'all ancestors came on slave ships or something. Like y'all don't feel fake, man. Like y'all don't feel that.
Say what?
Y'all don't feel fake talking English and you ain't English. I don't know what you are. I'm just assuming. Y'all don't sound like English people.
Did you have something to drink tonight?
Say what?
Have you been drinking?
Yeah, I drink water every day. Bro, I'm slow, bro. You might need to be
Alcohol.
more specific. Oh no,
Alcohol.
sir.
Did you
No,
have
sir.
any alcohol? No.
No, sir.
Mm. What you want to talk about?
I mean, as soon as I came to check out the video, I heard people talking about me, so I was like, well, let me go, speak for myself.
No.
As soon as I hit the button, I'm like, dang. Like,
Alright.
Yeah, I think for
You,
me, it's just like a little strange for somebody to just come on the panel and say, "Oh, I ain't shit. I'm not the. I'm not shit." Like, "Oh, I'm not the shit on the floor, but I ain't shit." Like, that's the part that's like strange to me.
well, so it's two different shits or something.
Like, no, it's not just for you to talk about yourself like that.
Like, who was like when you become my mama or something? Like,
No, I'm just saying because you're like, as you said, like you said, "Oh, I'm a lame. I ain't shit. I
I
don't
am
know.
lame
Y'all
though,
tell me."
but I am lame. Like, I'm talking regular English with you. Like, I am handicapped.
Oh, are you saying like are you trying to say like you're not poo?
Yeah, I'm not shit. Yeah, I ain't shit.
Your name is what's your name?
Shit is weird.
Yeah, I ain't poop. I ain't shit. Yeah.
What's your name?
What you call me?
I don't know, man.
So
How do
you take the English
I mean,
language and make it what you want
this
to be?
is going, this is going nowhere.
Yeah, I know y'all ain't gonna get nothing I'm saying, man. It don't make sense to you. When you take another nation's tongue, man, and you try to slang it, or you want to make it what you want to, you're gonna be getting what you asking for, even though you're trying to cover it up. You're trying to, slang it.
I don't understand what you're trying to.
Don't understand me. See, this is what I mean about the language. Don't stand
Yeah.
under me. Don't understand me, please.
Oh, you want to be a
I'm trying
specific.
to talk regular English with you, right?
Oh, so
Yeah,
we gotta be very specific.
yeah. I think you should because I feel language is the entity. What you ask for, you get.
Right.
Like you want a lot of bills. You want a lot of bills to pay. That's what you get.
So I have to be specific, right? Well, I don't,
I mean, I suggest it, but you don't have to, though.
but when you,
I mean, if you study the language, you'll see what I'm talking about. You get what you asking for. Only men walking the earth. But I'm lame, so I can't get through to y'all. Y'all don't get what I'm trying to tell you.
and it sounds like something got ate up.
Are y'all talking in English? I assume you is because you're talking to me.
Shit, this shit is confusing. This is a
Just study
confusing
the language. I
conversation.
mean, if you went to a foreign country that speak another language, would you study it and try to talk to them? Like,
Man,
I know it doesn't make sense. I get it. It don't make sense. Okay, I get it.
uh,
E- English is a
Valley,
foreign language. Uh, English is a foreign language.
Yep.
I don't know what to do about this situation.
Go study what you talking. But
I
you're gonna
don't
become
know, man.
lame.
I don't even want to
You
talk about
you
that
ain't gonna
shit you
talk cool
talking
no
about,
more.
man.
You ain't gonna be talking cool no more. You're gonna be lame.
I mean, I don't know, man. That shit is, that's just weird.
Now he's trying
It's
to get
weird.
at you. Talking about
It's weird to study the foreign language you speak.
It's like,
Yeah, I get it
know
though. I
what language
mean,
I'm speaking, man.
I don't get how you talk to me. You don't know what I'm saying, right? Like I'm talking a foreign language to you.
yeah,
It's
he
like you
is.
playing, man.
No, I'm not playing. I'm saying if you study the language, English.
It's like you're playing, but you acting like you serious type shit.
No, I'm not playing. I'm serious. I am serious. Just never mind. You ain't gonna listen to me. I can keep everything from people just by telling them the truth.
That shit weird, man.
I don't see how you ain't English. You just taking it for face value, like you just.
It's like the same shit we was talking about, huh?
I don't know, man.
It's like you don't know if a nigga playing or if he's serious. You know what
I'm
I'm
serious. Like, you want to understand
saying?
people? Like you
It's
want to
like
understand people? Just look it up. Just look up understand.
look what up.
Just look up understand what you might want to do with some people. You might want to understand some people.
That shit sound like a trick question, man.
No, I'm not asking the bro. We're simple. Understand, man. Y'all not stupid.
Understanding. What is understanding?
To stand under
Stand under what?
whoever you understand. That's how English people talk. But you know, black people got their own little slang. You know.
I
Yeah.
mean, don't certain words have multiple meanings?
Well, you know, I guess you got the Urban Dictionary. I guess that's the one y'all use.
Oh, know how many different dictionaries it is.
I mean, you want to if you go to a foreign country, I would think you would get the official language and not the urban one, right? I mean, maybe you'll get that too to talk to slang people that talk to slang.
I don't know,
This
man.
is simple, bro. Like I don't know though. I'm lame, bro. I'm going the slow route. I am. I'm going the turtle, y'all the hare or whatever. I'm going the slow route. These foreigners telling me they foreigners. Christopher Columbus.
Well, I
So
just
you talk a foreign
can't do it.
language. You talk a foreign language. You don't know that?
A foreign language
Yeah, English.
is English a foreign language?
Yeah, English is from England, brother.
Right. Or
Yeah.
is it? Or
I
is it?
mean,
Is it?
it's up to you. You know, you're the only one thinking all your life. It's up to you what you're gonna do with it. You know. But from what I'm saying, this is knowing how to spell. Like it's magic to me. And what you ask for in that language, you get it. Just like some of y'all might want some bills. Like you might want dollar bills, which is you paying bills all your life because you asking for it. You got,
Uh,
programming is a series of commands, right?
yeah.
So when you program like TV program, then you might not have basic English. You might have TV programming English, and it looks exciting to get $1 million bill to pay. That's what you're doing. You paying $1 million in bills, just like you asking for. Knowing how to spell is magic, but you got to study it yourself. I'm talking crazy, y'all. You got to go study yourself to see what I'm talking about.
Oh shit.
You're not gonna do it.
Um,
You're not gonna do it because I
y'all been
said.
picking on your nerves, ain't he?
Now I'm telling the truth.
Help.
This how I get through my life by talking in English to English people. Bro, the young generation so far gone away from it, bro. It's sad.
Underlay, underlay, mommy. Yeah, yeah,
They
Cause
think
what's
slang
bopping the nah?
they think
Where
slang
K
is
Dub
racist.
black ass at? K Dub. What? Then they got the back door.
Slide to the left.
Okay.
Right.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck me, Ashala. Ain't got time for none of that. Period.
Cha-cha out there.
Lord, no.
Okay. What were the niggas talking about? Yeah, I did not mean to change that damn song, but I'm glad I did.
Spell means a word or a formula thought to have magic power.
We don't give a fuck. We don't
We
give
do.
a fuck.
Oh, shit.
I don't give no fuck. I'm just telling you now up front. Really.
Yeah, they nice to us. They would do us like that. All right, y'all. They would do you like that.
That's how they did you.
Yeah, that's why I talk to them in basic English. That's right.
Don't sleep on your stomach, y'all. Give them the
That's right.
easy entry.
How
At
much
least make
wood
them
could a
fight
woodchuck
you.
if woodchuck would?
If a woodchuck chuck of a woodchuck can't chop wood, come on. And,
Mm.
damn, why? I mean, shit. If anybody should have popped up, it could have been Copper Town.
Copper
Because
tone.
What the fuck did Yahweh pop up? He heard his
we
name.
called on them.
Y'all summon me.
Nigga, you know you been sitting in them damn bushes for how long?
I don't get what you be saying. You sound like you
Somebody
talking to your
summoned
voice.
your black ass.
I don't know what you be saying. Be honest, I don't.
And how you gonna tell him that you don't know what he be talking about, but nobody know what you be talking about?
It sound like
And
he
you do
talking
that
to
on
his voice.
purpose.
Like it sound like I don't know if
Well,
he
I
talking to
understood him. So if I can understand him and
you.
you the one
You
talking in
good.
riddles, then
We
you the
not
one that needs to be understanding
you
everybody.
not something don't understand me. You're not
That nigga be
something
talking that
understand.
hickory dickory
I didn't even
dock.
say
Like, nigga,
understand. That's where you messed up at.
Like you're not somebody
motherfucker.
that talk to their
If you know
baby.
can't
Don't
comprehend, then
try
that's a
to
personal
tiptoe
problem,
now.
brother.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
Cause you illiterate, dumb, deaf, and stupid.
Don't try to
Yeah,
tiptoe.
that's right. That's right. You telling the truth.
I already know.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Anytime.
Yeah. Lord knows. Y'all got something against dumb, deaf, and stupid people?
No, but your mama did. You wouldn't be in the situation you in now if it wasn't for that. So now we got to ask her what was her problem with dumb, deaf, and stupid people when it came to you.
Be my guest.
She dead or alive? How we gonna get in contact with her?
I'm dumb, deaf, and stupid. I don't know.
Figures.
Yeah. That part.
Okay. Sheesh.
Yeah. That's why they can't compete, but they don't compare. Anywho, Captain Cruncher, how's your night going, brother?
Oh man. It's going good.
It's been marvelous. Marvelous.
About to go try that chicken.
How much chicken did you make?
Shit. I made about how many wings? About 20 wings.
I forgot you was grilling food.
Hey, I thought you was gonna say like 12 probably. Like that's gonna last you for like days. 20
Right.
chickens.
I'm gonna go hook my uncle up tomorrow.
Lactose.
I'm gonna hook him up. So
Sound like
I'm gonna be
you're doing a ritual over there, talking about I got 20 chickens. I
nah, hell
slayed the
no.
20 chickens.
No.
Like what we having tonight for dinner? Slayed chicken.
Mm-mm. It's gonna be
Slave
some
chickens.
blessed chicken.
Right.
Yeah,
I want
yo,
free range.
I'm low. So yeah, of course you
And it's crazy how they always got I had went out to eat. They had
would.
pork
Probably would.
belly. They'd be like thinly cut pork
Mm,
belly. Like why don't they got thinly cut chicken belly?
mm,
Like why ain't no thinly cut chicken? They
right.
got thinly cut pork and thinly cut beef, thinly cut chicken. I mean fish, but no chicken. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, we don't know what to say. I get it. It's good. You don't understand.
Let's see what happened.
Some bitch nigga.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
I go see his punk ass down somewhere.
Is that the dude named Laurel? Because he just showed up on TV and the name came to me. I think that's his
Damn.
name. Captain Crunch, you know that name, Laurel, the comedian?
And in the back, K Dub. Hopefully she ain't fall asleep.
Laurel.
Well,
Mm-mm.
nigga K Dub. I knew she was in.
I'm
How your ass back over?
not asleep.
Nothing on let the Hebrews through the door.
Shut your ass up.
Say he
Who
gonna
the
talk to the
Hebrew? K
Hebrews wake
Dub
up.
or Gilbert?
Nigga, this
Nigga done
DD, nigga.
summoned the
Ain't no motherfucking
Hebrews.
Hebrew.
He done summoned the Hebrews.
Cause what Hebrews, Carl? Sure.
Cause Hebrew what?
Cause what
He done
the
slayed
Hebrew?
the chickens that allowed the Hebrews to walk. Okay,
Okay,
let's go.
let's go. That nigga celebrating Lent.
Oh, I don't know if anybody in the chat if they said they were celebrating that
Yeah, man.
Ramadan, Lent.
He celebrating Lent, drinking water straight from Flint.
Hell yeah. Somebody, it's so funny. Somebody on my Facebook was like, they was out somewhere and they just seen a bunch of people walking around with crosses on their forehead and they thought some other shit was going on. I was like, nah, fool. It's the start of Lent. It's Ash Wednesday.
They thought the vampires was
Mm-hmm.
coming back or something.
Right.
Like they had the
Okay.
crosses like on their forehead.
Blade Trinity was
But
about to come back.
that do look crazy when you see it for the first time. You be like, man, what the heck is these some devil worshippers? Like that's
And
what you
it's
be
so
like when you
funny to
first see it.
me.
You like,
It's so funny to me that people think Lent like really start off with Ash Wednesday. Like, nah, what you think Mardi Gras is? Like, that's the start of all this shit. But most people don't know that. Like, they just associate it with some what we call degenerate shit.
Some degenerate shit
mm,
to come.
Right. But
the Mardi Gras people started.
We ain't got time for that.
Mardi Gras is like a Christian I don't think I well I don't want to misquote and say it started like that because it could have had some other origins. Who knows? But it has ties to Christianity and all of those celebrations and whatnot, leading up to
Yeah.
the crucifixion, Easter Sunday or whatever.
It seemed like
Mm-hmm.
it seems like a celebration of life. Like I didn't even know it had anything to do with religion. Like I just thought there was like maybe like some type of freedom or like celebration. That's just what it looks like.
See, that's what I was with Mardi Gras. At least they've adopted it to mean many other things within their culture. So most people don't know the origins of it. I ain't talking about the natives because it mean what it mean to the natives. But yeah.
As long as they saying baby, they can celebrate what they want to celebrate.
Get them
Like
hoes
I be
going
people be heckin'
crazy.
mad when they get to New
I just
Orleans
I
and nobody say baby. And they're like, man, nobody can say baby to me how I want them to say baby. Like I'm going to
yeah,
somewhere else. Like, man.
I just love the parades during Mardi Gras. I'm talking from Mobile to the Ninth Ward, goddamn. But especially in Mobile, like them motherfuckers be out there throwing out TVs.
Uh-uh. They
No,
throwing
like
out
they be
TVs like necklaces? Like,
yes, like throwing out yes, nigga. You better
I'm
duck
not.
your taco if you don't want to duck your
That's
taco.
crazy,
You better
kid.
you better catch that damn TV. They throw out boxes of Debbie cages all time. Shit,
Yeah, get your
fuck the
backpack
Yeah,
ready.
TV.
I seen a video today. A motherfucker at Mardi Gras. They throw a TV. That bit was about a 60 inch.
I'm telling you,
They threw that motherfucker. Dude
Like, let me
caught
get
it.
my plane ticket ready then. Shoot, I'm about to go
Hey,
hell
back in the city.
yeah,
hey, dude caught it and he tried to grab that bitch and like walk away. The other motherfucker came right behind him, grabbing on the TV. I'm like, oh, they about to fight over this
facts,
bitch.
Yeah,
They
'cause
about to fight.
facts. They be out there wilding, but shit. I be like, fuck the TV. What a Kaneka sausage is, nigga.
like, just don't throw no
Oh,
drinks. Like, you could
man,
throw
fuck
everything but no
all
drinks.
that. I ain't got time for no TV. I only came out there for one purpose.
Hell
Mm.
no.
Yeah, they said, K-Dub, they said that's where Shia LaBeouf got punched and beat up at is in New Orleans.
Really?
He was out there. Well,
I ain't know
I
Rashard
get
got
New
punched out.
Orleans and where they was doing the Mardi Gras. He was out there and he got beat up.
Mm, I ain't know that. What
Yeah.
the hell he was doing out
This
there?
must have just happened like yesterday. You know, he tried to go
Damn.
outside. Whenever that happened, like it's on the news, like it's a black dude. Like he was holding him down and then like he punched him. But it's like he always in some mess. Like
Hell
he
no.
always getting beat up.
I thought Shia LaBeouf was cool. Little wiggle.
Yeah. And then when I started like I always been a fan of him. Like I thought he was cute, but like when you look at his face, it's like, are you Jewish? Like he looked kind of Jewish. Like I don't know. I don't know what he is. He got them curls and stuff. Who knows?
I don't know, Shia. I thought he was Catholic, but I'm not sure. He could be Jewish. I don't know.
Yeah, he got blacklisted for a minute. So that's why
Yeah,
it seemed like he always getting into something.
yeah. I noticed something with all of them childhood stars, Disney and Nickelodeon. Well, really, Nickelodeon specifically. Why all of them Nickelodeon stars except for like not Keenan, Kale? It seems like all of them doing bad. From Amanda
Yeah,
Bynes
they probably
to
be trying to attack them so much so they gotta stay out of trouble.
oh, it's the MK Ultra.
Yeah, I
What you
think
doing with
so.
it?
We need another tune-up.
Hell no. But
We
yeah,
need
I
another
see a
tooted
lot of
and
them.
booted.
I see a lot of them are homeless or just strung out on drugs or just not there completely.
That's why Kanye be spiraling
Yeah,
about. Like,
they tried to
have
put
you
on that
ever?
persona like they were actually doing it for the kids, but the whole time, man, them folk were partying like a motherfucker, bro.
Hmm.
That's how I can say. Cause that shit happened to all them kids, the Disney kids, to the goddamn Nickelodeon kids, to the so
Yeah, they all get it. They all get their programming.
Yeah.
they all going crazy or either dead
Yeah.
or on some
Yeah.
bad drugs.
Only one that wasn't really well, I was gonna say Raven Simone ain't on drugs, but she might as well be.
Nah, but when you hear her get to talk about how they dressed her according to like, oh, well, you a big girl, so you gotta dress like this, like,
Right.
I think it was some article she was reporting to. Uh, what she said, some news, not news magazine. What the fuck did she say that she had to wear heels basically to what's the word I'm looking for? I guess to not make her look so big, to make her look slimmer.
Oh,
I don't
like
know how to.
taller,
Yeah, some shit.
longer.
Yeah, I don't know, but like,
And that was weird too, because they was in high school. It's like, why are you wearing high school? Why are you wearing heels in high school?
Right.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. When Raven was in That's So Raven, she had that shit on. I'm sorry,
Man, I
girl,
used to
that
want
they
to
had
dress
to do
like
you
her.
like that, but hey, they did you
Her
right.
hair was always done. She always
Right,
had like the cute matching jean outfits and like,
right.
yeah.
Hmm.
But she's like, I'm pretty sure she had some diabolical shit that to happen to her. She just don't speak on it. But she's one of the ones who got a reboot at least of her show.
hmm
Um,
You know, she said
who-
that crazy ass shit. She'd rather be white or some shit like that.
yeah. See, she's still fucked up some way somehow.
But she got a white girlfriend, so
I know.
Yeah, but the white girlfriend was like, "Oh, don't get it twisted. I make more money than her. So who really with who?"
yeah.
Like, so she
So I
got
mean,
mad at people saying that she was with her for that money, like Raven's
Yeah.
bitch.
yeah,
Yeah,
you would look at that like and be like, yeah, she probably got down trying to go after old girl money. But come man, I'm gonna keep it real. Like all them kids damn near went broke. Damn
yeah.
near.
Even Sky Jackson, her boyfriend's in jail for murder. It's like, okay, I understand you want to do be a criminal, but killing people—that's where you draw the line.
I don't
So
understand
yeah,
how
come on
you
now.
how you a whole bitch with a meal ticket. Well,
That's it.
I ain't even gonna say that because that shit happened
Man,
more
them
often
folk get
than
that
not.
money and they blow it, bro.
Yeah,
They
that
get
I
big
just
ass
retract
mansions
from saying it.
and they can only pay on that bitch for a couple years or somewhat. And that thing, you know, the motherfucker be out that mansion, be broke as a motherfucker, be riding in a regular car.
But some of
So
them like that. Like, Sky Jackson, like she like, oh, he's from the hood. Like, he called me a bitch. Like, I kept calling his phone. He said, stop calling me bitch. Like, I'm gonna call back. Like, I like that. That's what she on. Like, what is you doing, girl?
Hell
goddamn
no.
stomach hurt.
Oh man,
They be
but
lost.
yeah,
Yeah, then they were saying Charleston White. We was talking about that earlier, how Charleston White got into it with somebody in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that nigga said, but he told the people though, that nigga Charleston White was yelling, I'm handicapped too.
I'm good. He
well,
is. He cross-sighted. He
technically.
gave he gave feet hurt.
Hey, when I seen that shit pissed me off. I'm like, bro, why you fucking with a nigga in a wheelchair, bro? Regardless.
Where you gonna put the wheelchair emoji?
Backstage.
I seen that.
Then grab the mic and go to the front stage. Like, nigga behind what the hell is you doing?
Or you gonna assault a handicapped person and go on stage like nothing happened.
That nigga was probably talking big boy shit to that nigga in there at backstage. That
Man,
nigga
don't
got
sleep on them
tired.
wheelchair people. They can defend themselves too.
Yeah, that motherfucker usually have knives and guns on them.
They got legal rights too. They say I got all my papers.
He won that bitch from Mobile.
I got papers, cards, whatever you need to see.
You hear your song, but it ain't on the TV, huh? Where the remote? There go the remote. I turn that lullaby bullshit off. Cause you ain't finna go to sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna sleep no time.
Oh shit, he won't. I will. Leave your ass up. You better not crawl out the bed, brother. Mm. What is Charleston White host Stilo? Like I don't know.
Well,
I don't
first he
know.
was helping out the black youth, and then he used that platform to talk about black people.
Well, he started off suing companies. Like if you discriminate him at a job, see, he got a track record of actually suing a whole bunch of companies. So he
Oh
started
shit.
off suing, then he ended up trying to do what Valley said.
Hell no.
He got a track record of suing a whole bunch of companies, at least a
Like
couple of
like I I remember him first coming out or whatever, but I really just stopped paying attention to him. So that's why it's like okay, nigga, like you like what you doing now?
them. And that
You
nigga
You
got
got
just
to
on
keep
camera.
up the clown show to keep getting
When
them
he got on
checks.
camera and admit that he raped the girl, I said, "Yeah,
what?
yeah, it's still on. You can pull it up. All you gotta do is like type in Charleston Wright say he raped the girl. He in the car
But it's
sitting down
like
talking about it. He talking about the
anybody who,
whole situation. My bad.
because look, and even Corey Holmes, like he be on that same type of stuff Charleston White be on, and look what he did.
Yeah, he
Oh,
punched it.
came out
Yeah,
slap. Yeah, it's like any nigga who is out here talking to people like that, and even women, you're gonna do some crazy stuff. Like you'll slap anybody.
I mean, only thing I can say, some people like that, bro. Why y'all thinking they ain't? Some people like that. I'm
That's
just
just
gonna. I
crazy.
ain't. I ain't. I ain't.
Hey,
I ain't
that's
justifying it.
why I ain't
I'm
about to
just
argue with
saying,
nobody.
some people like that, bro. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. I'm not like that, but yeah,
That's true though.
that nigga beat the shit
Cause
out of
like I said, I told y'all this a long time ago though, but I had escaped
beat the
somewhere,
shit out that girl.
and this dude I knew, he slapped some girl at Disneyland. I'm like, oh my god, I know that person. Like he is like really like that. Like not saying he was trying to slap me, but he was trying to like, oh, you trying to leave? You about to leave? Like yeah, I'm about to leave, and I'll call somebody. But he was on TV slapping somebody, and it's like, nigga, you gave that tendency. Like
What
you
the
could
fuck?
tell when a dude would slap somebody. Like it's just like he don't
She
care.
probably, she probably had something on her face, so he seen it and wanted to get it off. I'm
That's
just
like
saying.
that's kind of feminine to me though. Like if you willing to just like slap somebody because they're not listening or because they disrespected you, that's feminine.
Keep your hands to your motherfucking self.
That's why niggas
Boy, you
normally
ain't
be like,
lying.
I'm gonna have my sister beat you up.
You ain't lying. Keep your hands to yourself, bro. They go for both ways.
Yeah, that's true too. Cause like you said, and some people is like that. So if you keep your hands to yourself, then you ain't gonna have to find out who is like that.
See, I'ma just keep it real. Some niggas ain't no woman beaters that wake up and wanna hit women. Nah, motherfucker, some people just like that. You touch me, I'ma hit your ass back. Like that. Motherfucker don't care who hit them, bro. I'm sorry. But motherfucker just need to keep their hands to themselves, bro. Everybody. That's all.
But a man's punch is way stronger than a woman's punch.
That's the reason why everybody need to keep their hands to themselves.
Right.
Like I'm not justifying no man, bro. You feel me? Nah. I ain't sitting up here saying a man should hit a woman. Nah. It's just no fighting, bro. That's all I'm saying. No fighting. If you got to fight, y'all might as well just go on ahead and go separate ways, bro. Just keeping it real.
These are facts.
Like I
And
ain't fighting, I'm asking niggas.
once you get that DB, and then it happen again, oh yeah, y'all going to jail the first time. And then you do it again, oh them folk might be talking about a couple of years for y'all ass for just doing that.
Yeah, that's where you mess up at. Like it's all fun and games until they start talking about some
Yeah,
years for getting
yeah, it's
into a
definitely
petty
gonna
little
let that
argument
shit
fight.
go, boy. Cause you gonna have to you gonna get locked up. You're not gonna be with the girl no more. Your ass gonna be paying these crackers. You know what I'm saying? For 12 months. Going to get their ass some money every month in goddamn community service. Then they might put your ass in an anger management class that's $35 to $40 every week. So
So
I
they just
advise
care
it.
about money, pretty much. They
Yeah,
just care about the money.
yeah, that's all they want is money. So I in Georgia, I know that for a fact. So I just tell a nigga, bro, you got to put your hands on them, bro. Get, you might as well get away from them, and that's go for the woman too.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, that men, I believe men have like higher like they have, like they get mad easier than women. Like they have more anger issues. Like they be like, oh, my God, I need to smoke right now. Like I'm about to beat this nigga ass. Like give me a blunt. You be like, dang, like you can't calm yourself.
Mm. It depends on who that is. But it works both ways. Some females got fucking attitude. See, I ain't gonna do no female. I ain't just gonna go do no back and forth. They both sides be fucked up, bro. Some people it depends on who you fucking with, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
used to
all
just
I'm
want to
saying.
attack like whoever I'm mad at, I want to attack them. Like, but you gotta like work on your emotions to where you like, man, I can't like let my emotions get the best of me. That's why they call it crashing out.
I just had a talk with a female talking about her dude put his hands on her, and I'm just listening like, oh, okay, you telling me like I'm finna come over there and do something to that nigga. Like I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. That ain't like I ain't justifying that nigga, but that ain't my business.
She probably just needed somebody to talk to.
That's all. So I just told her the truth on how I felt about it. You know what I mean? I don't know that nigga like that. So you can't just
She
see. I'm
probably
gonna say
wanted to
this,
see
bro.
if
I
she
don't
was the
care who you with.
problem.
You can't just come to me and tell me about a person, but I don't know that other person that knowing what's going on. You might have started that shit.
See, I don't like people like that. Like you
People
supposed to be
not
on
gonna
my
get me
side.
like that, bro. See, I don't take the first motherfucker who come to me.
Yeah,
Both
see,
of
I don't
y'all
like
better
when
come.
people don't be on my side.
Yeah, so I don't just take sides on. Nah, not like that.
That's messed
First
up.
thing I come out my mouth, I'll be like, "What you do to him?" Or vice versa. I'll be
See,
like, "Man, what the hell you do to her, man?" Shit like that. So
that's just mixing
motherfuckers
the
be
pot.
lying, bro. Motherfuckers be lying. Motherfuckers be sitting up there acting like they
What
ain't
is this
aggravating and
nigga
fucking
just
with folks,
slapped
and they
my
really do.
eye?
So I know how that
Hmm.
goes. What y'all ass up.
Open to knowledge.
What's up, OTK in the chat? We ain't no shit. We just chilling. We have a space for those who are homeless and seeking shelter. You don't have to be virtually homeless. You can find rest in this safe haven until True Zone pop up.
What's up, Otto?
Went over there on Smoke Channel. I'm like, God damn, they over there snoring and shit.
You should have been over here.
Yeah,
For
we
sure.
gon'
Yeah, I see y'all took that Egypt shit over there. I go over there to Smoke Channel. What his name? Old boy who was over here. I can't think of his name.
Truth set you free.
Yeah, he was over there. I said, damn, boy, y'all move fast, boy. Y'all be on another
Nigga, you was over there too, nigga. Nigga, you was over there too, nigga.
Yeah, man. Hey, when you find out you in the bushes like that, though,
Huh?
Bullshit.
you wasn't supposed to know about that.
And the
Know about
bullshit.
My nigga Copper Draco.
yeah,
Salute.
yeah. What up,
Not
what up,
with it,
brother?
man.
Copper
What's going
Draco.
on, man? How y'all doing?
Yeah, at work.
What's up? All right, all right, all right.
We got the
Y'all
music
niggas
playing.
doing, man?
Hey,
Y'all niggas
You
just
over
got up
there in the
out the
booth.
club. Y'all niggas just got out the club, the let out.
hit the club and let
till we
out.
survive the
They
let
got
out.
kicked out the club.
Nigga got kicked out.
Wedgie your ass up out of there. Give you
Club
the
was
boot.
dead. Everybody in the club started falling asleep.
Mhm.
Let's
Club
go.
full of
Let's go.
geezers. That's what that
Let's
is.
pull up. Let's pull up at the Waffle House.
Huh.
Shit, we at the Waffle House now.
That's where all the
This
drama
this
happened.
motherfucker don't
Waffle
close. You
House.
know the Waffle House don't close.
That's actually
Hell
not a
no,
bad.
Waffle House closed. What?
That's not a
That shit
bad
don't
title
close.
for a graveyard shift, man. The Waffle House.
Uh,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. One right up the street from my job. I go to that bitch so much. I'm tired of it. I don't have everything in that bitch.
All the
Stop.
Atlanta
meat.
Waffle House is different.
I don't have Martins, Waffle House, and Quick Trip. I'm tired of that shit. I start bringing my own food.
I miss
right.
Quick Trip.
Quick trip.
Oh yeah, no, they don't have that type of shit.
Nah, we got Royal Farm and Sheets and Wawa and
Yeah, I know about
Wawa. Yeah,
Wawa.
that was
You
it.
Dollar
talking
Yeah,
about you
shit.
take
Wawa.
all of that.
Wawa is the whole South to the Midwest to the Northeast. There's no Wawa out here though. Nigga, I tell somebody about Wawa, they're like, "What? What is Wawa?"
Right.
I'm like, "What's some shit back,
I ain't heard
back
none of
down
them
south?"
motherfuckers though.
Yeah, they got a Bojangles and they got a what is it,
They
Houston
got
barbecue.
Bojangles down south, all of that.
Yeah, we got a
I'm not
Bojangles right
eating at
next
no
to the
place
Waffle
called
House.
Bojangles. Like I don't know
man,
what y'all think
Bojangles
this
so
is.
fucking nasty though.
Yeah,
It's
but it
disgusting,
really ain't that
Bojangles.
good. Bojangles ain't
Yeah,
that
it
good.
ain't that good.
I ain't never had
It's
that
just
shit.
It's
and
only
it's
in the
high.
south.
Yeah, and it's high as fuck. Like not that high, but it's high, bro.
Man,
It's
that
too
shit
high.
talk
It's too
nah.
high
Yeah,
for what you get. It's way too high
three
for what
piece,
you get.
Some
a
If
shit
three
I'ma
called
piece
pay some
chicken
Bojangles.
high
tender and
shit for
shit
some
like
chicken,
that
I'll
for
go to
like $15
Popeye.
or something. Like, well, I think a 3-piece chicken tender almost $15. I was like, oh hell no.
Crazy fuck.
No drink.
But you might
Yeah,
as well
I'm
go to
telling you, it's a
Magic
combo.
City.
It's a combo.
You might as well go to Magic City
Fries,
just get some wings. Fuck it.
Y'all just
but
going there.
uh,
Y'all going there for the
well,
Nobody
convenience.
want booty
Ain't
and
no
fries.
nigga named Bojangles gonna make my wings.
well,
Nah,
well,
nah, nah. I said you might as well just go get wings at Magic City. That's what I said.
well. If
Oh,
you
Wings
okay.
if
at
you
Magic.
downtown, if you downtown, buy that motherfucker, yeah. But
Yeah,
Man, take me
it
to West Side Mall to American Deli.
tell them about the Magic City wings. I don't even eat meat no more.
I know
West
about
Side
Magic City
Mall,
wings, but just take me to
Look.
West
West
Side
Side
Mall.
You
Mall.
still, you still on
Oh
West
yeah,
End.
West Side Mall. Yeah, yeah.
you
That
still
shit
on your
good.
vegan shit, Otto? Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I don't eat that
Hey,
much. I
dude.
don't eat
Side
pork.
Mall. I'm trying to think of what you talking about.
Nah,
South Cal Mall,
see,
Greenbrier.
it's on the west. It's not called the West Side, but it's not called the West Side Mall, but it's on the West Side. It's
It's on
the
the west
American
side.
Deli where little baby be going to. It's inside the mall. That little Chinese woman. I think they closed it, if I'm not mistaken. But it's a
Oh
little
shit.
His,
If they
his
close some shit,
homeboy,
you
little
better
baby
know it.
homeboy, he had a crab leg spot, like a little
Who
seafood
talking?
spot.
yeah,
It was a good little spot, man. The nigga made damn near a couple of millions in a few months there when he, you know what I'm saying? Good little spot.
yeah,
Right.
You can go look it up. But fucking with little baby and little baby got beef and he ended up
Yep.
opening up a shop on the wrong side of town, bro. And they killed that boy.
damn.
Yeah,
Already?
that boy.
Shit always happening
Let me
around
ask
that nigga.
you.
Shit always
Let
happening.
me ask you a quick sidebar question, man. Otto, what kind of benefits you get out of what kind of benefits you get out of being a vegan?
Shit, from being vegan, I be
Yeah.
feeling like I got more energy. I don't be having hella stomach issues and shit like I used to have. Like I used to have like stomach issues and shit. I used to eat hella meat, like hella meat. I stopped eating
And
meat, stopped eating
it's
dairy,
in
all that
West
shit.
End Mall, the American Deli I'm talking about.
And you felt like that shit wasn't beneficial.
Yeah, and then yeah, pretty much when you eat meat, there ain't no benefit of it. You don't really get shit out of it. You just eating it just for the taste.
I mean, don't you need
Cause you
meat
like
for
it.
like for like protein or like
No, no. Ain't no protein in the dead carcass.
damn. Okay.
But
I'm gonna look into that.
yeah,
They
It's
say
that
dead.
eggs is
underground,
protein.
it's West End Mall, but that underground. But if I'm
Okay.
not mistaken though, I'm gonna keep that shit real with you. I slick think they closed that hole.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think they did. I don't think it's open no more.
That's the mall. That's the mall, right? Little baby. This shit got to do
Yeah,
with little baby again. This nigga,
exactly.
he was just writing a comment, just talking shit like, man, I want to have put some money into this business. And he was, I guess at the time he was talking to somebody who actually was a big man. So the next day they flew that nigga out to L.A. and they asked the nigga. So I heard that you wanted to put money into the West End Mall. He was like, yeah. So he put a little money in, but little baby, almost I think I ain't gonna say he owned it, but he damn near changed it around. But they closed that shit down though.
Yeah, that
All
because
right.
the American deli that I'm talking about, he had ties with the Chinese lady that was in there most of the
Uh huh.
time. So yeah,
Um,
well, I ain't gonna say she Chinese but Asian or whatever.
So
You know,
they
I
might have
think
opened up her shop somewhere else, cause I
Hey,
yeah.
think they
Dale,
closed
hey,
that
Dale,
mall down.
your ass crazy. We having two different conversations. I'm asking this nigga about being a vegan, and y'all went right back to little baby. I'm gonna go right back to
Oh,
Otto real
oh,
quick.
that me, bro.
No,
That was
we
my
really
bad.
talking about
My bad, copper.
American
That
deli.
was my.
My our
I'm just fucking with
bad.
y'all. I'm just fucking with y'all.
Bro,
I'm just fucking with y'all.
I
But
thought I actually thought you were finished. My bad, bro. My
I mean,
bad.
I want to ask him one more question because he actually lived this lifestyle. You said there's no benefits to eating meat, pause. But what about like a what about a pescatarian?
Even with that, that shit's dead carcass. It's
They don't
dead.
get no benefits either.
Oh. For instance, like lentils, beans, all the shit that's vegetables, that's what gives you life. That's what gives you energy.
Don't let lawyer hear you say that.
It's a fact. That nigga be saying that meat and shit. Nah, motherfuckers like that for the taste. But
I'm gonna leave it alone. That's all I want to know.
I
Oh,
used to
stop
love
biting
meat,
me.
bro. Like I used to eat meat like I'm telling you. Like I didn't eat no fruits, no vegetables, no none of that. Pork chop, beef, motherfucking ribs, like anything that was meat, like chicken, fucking veal. Like it didn't matter what it was, I'm gonna eat that shit. Stop eating that shit, bro, and I'll start feeling better.
Oh, okay. Is that DJ? Is that Dub Junior? That's Dub Junior.
Yeah, that little
Yep.
Romari.
What up, DJ?
Bro, he's talking and everything. I don't even hear you belly.
You talking?
Hell yeah, he be talking. He cussing folks out.
Hey, but
Stop. Sit
Otto, you
down.
know they say the same thing about veganism too. They'll be like, oh well, it's like when you take it from the tree, then the nutrients it dies slowly too. Like so it's like both process.
but it's living like it remains living until it all the way dissipates and dies. For instance, once it's full, that's when it's dead. But the carcass is like it's a carcass. It's dead.
Now
Slightly
look,
different. For
I want to
instance,
be.
they the fruit falls off the tree when it's ready, so it's alive at all times until it starts to decay.
Now look. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it all the way to infinity with you. I typed in, is there any benefits to eating meat? And it says yes, eating meat provides several benefits, which is high quality protein, essential nutrients like iron, zinc, B12, and creatine. It keeps you full longer, and it supports growth and metabolism. Do you disagree with that?
Yes, it keeps you full longer, but all the rest of that, no. For instance, you build amino acids from like I was telling you, lentils, like beans and shit like that. Also, as well as it not messing up your microbes. Meat messes up your microbes. That's your stomach, like your stomach acid and shit like that. It starts to break down because of the meat.
Damn, we'll look into that.
Like you know what comes out of pork?
Nope.
Pus.
That's
Like
the
a bunch of
What?
side.
pus and shit. It's a bunch of pus in
Parasite.
pork.
Shit, that what
Yeah,
milk go.
parasite.
Milk got pus in it before they
Yeah,
goddamn.
milk got pus in it. All that shit, bro. Cheese and shit. Cheese is literally a fucking what's that shit called? It's molded. That shit's molded. That's how they make
Yeah,
cheese.
yeah,
Mold. Shit's mold.
Yeah, I
The
don't like
fuck, bro?
cheese and like
None of this shit is
dairy.
good for you, bro. Really think about it, bro. Shit they've been telling you, but it
All
don't
cheese
make
is
sense.
not mold, bro.
Eat some fucking mold. Would you? All right, look. Would you take
All
a
cheese
piece
is
of?
not
Would you
mold,
take a
bro.
piece of cake or a piece of anything and eat that shit if it got mold on it? No. But niggas
All
eat cheese.
cheese is not
Niggas
mold,
eating
man.
cheese
That
all
dairy
day.
stuff ain't right.
Niggas love cheese.
No.
Well, you ain't never lie. As soon as I see
That shit be
anything with some mold
stinking,
on
huh?
my trash
yeah.
can,
You get a burger with no cheese. You ask for cheese, they want damn near a whole dollar for that motherfucker.
Tell you, nigga, they charge you for that shit too.
You put some
Charge you
cheese
for
on
that
that motherfucker.
mold, nigga. They charge you for mold, nigga.
All cheese is not mold,
Put a
bro.
milkshake on the side of
Man,
that.
Wait.
Yes,
I
please.
never liked cheese, man.
oh, cheese,
Yes,
cheese
Not
ain't
please.
bad
mold,
though.
man. Like
I
that's
Absolutely.
I
not
mean,
tried to eat
true,
it
that
ain't
man.
shit
bad.
when I was a
I
kid, and
ain't
that
gonna
shit
lie, it
made
ain't
me
bad.
almost
That ain't
throw up,
that
nigga.
ain't true, bro.
I stopped
All
eating.
cheese
I
is
stopped
not
eating.
mold, man. That's a lie, bro.
I stopped eating goddamn animals for about a year, and then I went back, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well,
One whole year.
when you stopped, was it beneficial?
It wasn't benefiting me, bro.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just me, just
Okay,
my,
yeah. Everybody's different.
yeah,
Everybody's different.
just my point of view. Like I say, the first when I first started off,
And they
it
say
did because I was eating a lot of vegetables and fruit. But after a while, I went, I don't know, bro. I don't
It
know.
seems like you might get immune to just eating vegetables and shit like that. See, even DJ agreed.
Mhm.
Oh wait, so that nigga right. Most of the high quality cheese is the mold, but the other shit is coagulated milk and fucking bacteria. So it's still bad, nigga. What the fuck,
bro, that's not
nigga?
true either, bro.
It said, bro, look it up.
Oh Lord.
Oh my
It
goodness,
says
bro.
cheese
Y'all
is
lie.
primary. Look,
Y'all,
look. This is what it
y'all
say.
lying.
Cheese is
Y'all
primarily a dairy product made from coagulated milk protein, casein, and bacteria,
Who
nigga.
taught you
What are you
that?
talking about?
Who taught you
Look
that?
it up. Look it up online.
That ain't true, bro.
That nigga.
Uh-oh.
Yahweh,
Got a
bro.
debate.
Yahweh, bro. What's wrong
Got a
with you, bro?
debate.
y'all
I just
ain't
had to act like
crazy,
it
bro.
one time.
I know. I don't know what's wrong with this nigga Yahweh. He just troll 24/7.
I
Don't
don't know
nothing
nothing.
real come out this
I don't
nigga
know
mouth.
nothing, bro. That's right. I don't
You
know
can't
shit,
have
man.
that.
Okay, bro. Explain it then. You
I
eat the
don't know
shit,
shit,
bro.
bro.
So you know.
Nah, hell no, man. I don't know
That's why you
nothing.
corrected me. You love you some cheese, nigga. Explain it.
You sound like a fat nigga. You eat something.
He said that ain't true, bro.
He said, "Nigga, that's not true,
Nigga
nigga.
said
That's
that
not
ain't true,
true.
He give me
Nah,
out
Nigga,
there
that's
like
not
you
fuck.
true,
gotta
bro.
be
That's
fat,
not
bro. That's
true."
all I know.
bro.
That's all I know, man. Gotta be fat, bro. That's it.
Get these niggas your way.
You do sound big, bro.
Yeah, okay, that's how I sound, bro. I don't know, man.
Gotta stay up though.
What you like 320?
Which one?
But I can say I did like kind of slow down off eating like that. Pause. But yeah, but I do actually, yeah.
Nigga got
but but I do actually, yeah, still do that. You know, kind of slow down. I eat more vegetables and fruits now, so it kind of balance out now.
But you was the first one in the chat taking up for bacon though.
You goddamn right.
When? A long
Gotcha.
time
Yeah,
ago?
yeah, I ain't gonna talk about bacon like that now. No, the pig.
you
Oh
eat
yeah.
turkey bacon.
This was like 2 days ago.
Hmm.
They got
That
beef
point.
bacon, turkey bacon. They shit. I think they made chicken bacon now. They got all
Yeah,
type of
turkey
different.
bacon just don't hit how regular bacon hit.
But I don't eat it every day. You see what I'm saying? See, I usually get it every time. Like, let's say if I get me a hamburger, eat it for breakfast. See, I don't do that no more. So once I eat like bacon in the morning time, I ain't getting no hamburger with no bacon on it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
Nah.
don't eat that shit like that now. Like if I eat pork one time, like that one time a day, bro, that's it, bro. I ain't finna, or that week, I ain't
You gonna
finna
say
keep eating that
stop.
shit like that. Yeah, I don't eat it like
It's
that.
like high in sodium or something.
Stop.
Yellow and sodium.
Really,
Stop.
Nigga be getting gout.
I only eat twice a day anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't eat
Like
three
that.
times a day. I don't,
You
yeah,
gonna
because
say stop.
it don't give your body enough time to digest that shit. Then next thing you know, you
Let
eating
my hair
again.
grow. Let my
You
hair
be
Look,
grow.
fasting.
Yep.
I never, me personally, I never knew what was the whole big deal behind pork, but it was just such a big deal that I was like, damn, well, maybe I need to slow up. I don't even know why I needed to slow up. But
Niggas be getting gout.
Well,
my mom
it's that
sent me a
Bible shit
video.
too, though.
But
So
real quick, my mom sent me a video of these niggas. My mom do weird shit like that. She sent me a video of these niggas in real life fucking pigs and shit. Like this nigga fucking the pig and that motherfucker squealed. And after that, I wasn't fucking with no more ham whatsoever. I tried to. I
Oh
tried to. Like
wow.
Christmas came around. Christmas came around right after that. And I was like, let me go ahead and throw a piece of ham on my plate. As soon as I bit into that motherfucker, I felt like it squealed. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Let me
Okay.
feel it.
for y'all don't know, it might. I'm gonna say a South thing, but it's known in Georgia. Butterball turkeys, don't get them. Don't get them. If somebody
Butterball
trying to give
turkey.
you a butterball turkey, give it back, bro. Just give it back, regardless
Yeah, too.
regardless if they didn't. But give it back. What it is, man. Them folks who were owning Butterball Company, they was in there fucking them chickens, bro, and
Oh,
they got that on
oh.
camera.
But
They got
how is
that on
that
camera.
possible?
I don't know,
Mm.
bro. I don't know,
They
bro.
screaming all up in the
What it
motherfucker.
is, I think no. Listen, I think what they did, they went ahead and killed the chicken, had it like the regular, like a regular turkey. How you about to go ahead and put the season on it, and that's how they were messing with it, bro. Bro, people were finding semen in their butterball turkey, bro.
Niggas is
Bruh.
disgusting.
Yes, I don't like. I didn't like knowing that my pork was already had already been porked. Mm, wasn't good,
This
man.
nigga crazy.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
But yeah, boy.
They poking the
I,
pork.
I was mad at my mom for like a year over that shit.
Damn. I ain't gonna never look
Pork is
It
at
sounds
pork
like
the
you wouldn't
same.
even want to kill no animals if you had to live in the wild.
Man, look,
Man.
You got berries
I
and
work at
all type of shit to eat around.
a factory where all we deal with is
Slaughter.
I'm the second place after the butcher. After they butcher the animals, they come to us next, and then we the ones that place I throw slabs into the 975 machine that cuts it down to pork chops.
The ladies will place it on a plate and put the plastic on it and all that shit you see in the store. That's what I do.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm.
That's why when we were talking about that pus earlier, and I was telling Loyal about that shit. Like if the pig knows that it's getting ready to be slaughtered, that
Pus
motherfucker,
starts secreting pus.
that motherfucker, yeah, it'll trip out. It'll make the meat go bad, and all of a sudden you see all this green snot all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh
That's
You
like
start
what
gosh.
seeing
I
that
was
green
saying.
shit. Yep.
Oh, I
How
Start
did
coming
see
out
that
the
in a
pores and shit.
dumpster. I seen a video
Yep.
like that, and a dude was like mixing something in these like dumpster things, like the trash cans, and it was like
man.
green. I'm like, what is that?
That comes from the pig. It comes out
Yeah,
that motherfucker.
I don't know
that
what
shit
that
nasty as
was.
fuck,
ugh.
man.
Bro, I watched the video of these goddamn pigs barking and doing hella shit like how dogs be doing. I'm like, who created this shit and what is it? That's the
It
That's
wasn't a
like
shit
pig.
that's
Valley.
it be barking, dog fucking
Valley.
pigs
They
barking
said they
shit, bro.
was
Like what
oink, they
the
was
fuck?
oinking.
Valley.
It was like, no, it
Yeah,
barked. It's a
Remember I
I'm
was
like, what
saying
the
that
fuck?
earlier?
I'm
yeah,
like,
we was
hell
talking about
no. And
this
then
earlier.
I watched hella videos of the motherfuckers. Pigs was
Dogs
barking,
and
multiple
pigs.
videos. The motherfuckers is related somehow.
So that's
Man.
what
They be doing the
the dude
same
was
shit,
talking
bro.
about.
Like they are related somehow. He ain't tripping. Bro, I did a whole thing on my Instagram, bro, showing this shit, breaking it down. I'm like, bro, this shit is not normal. Both of these motherfuckers are literally created, but we don't know how, because it doesn't just come directly from a fucking wolf. A dog don't come directly from no fucking wolf, or it would look like a wolf. That's what I'm telling
Hey,
people. They be
So it's
genetically
a pig and a
modifying
wolf.
shit and doing all types of
Hey
shit.
man,
No, I'm not saying that.
just
Oh,
wait till
I'm
y'all
just
hear
saying
Loyal
that
little
they be
idea
making
where
these
it all
fucking
come from.
animals some whole other type of way. They be making these animals and creating them and splicing them and shit. Motherfucker like, they didn't do that. Motherfucker, how they get a dog from fucking wolf?
That nigga Loyal say a kangaroo. That's where that
Oh
dog
yeah,
come
I
from.
now no, I ain't gonna lie. I will be honest and say I do believe the kangaroo is related to the dingo, which is related to
Yeah,
like the pit bull terrier and shit like that. Because they got the same structure. Dingo's a wild dog that's hella old. That shit's ancient. It's old as a
oh yeah,
wolf.
true.
oh,
But
Yeah,
they
the
always
ancient
only
dog.
try to yeah, no, it's the dog in Australia. It's the dog in
Oh,
like the wild dog of Australia is the same age as the fucking dog, the wolf. And so is Anubis, the
man.
fucking Anubis dog, and all of these dogs. Hella wild dogs are hella old, but they only talk about the wolf. The dogs come from hella different dogs, like different wild dogs, but something else as well, bruh. Like they're not just those wild dogs, and they would act exactly like those wild dogs. They be splicing these motherfucking dogs.
Where's the Anubis? Where they from?
The Cholos from Mexico. But they got a dog that look just like that motherfucker in South America. That's a
Damn.
wild. It's wild. It's old as fuck. It's ancient. They ain't come from no fucking wolf.
hmm
Interesting.
For instance,
yeah, but they used it was.
You got jackals in Africa who are also somewhat similar to that dog, but it ain't the same thing. So you got all
They was
types of
saying
different
that.
wild
So where
dogs.
did the pig come from then? The pig came from because they say pigs are smarter than dogs.
Come from the
Hell
forest.
no, pigs ain't smarter than dogs.
Oh,
They say that, but
that's what they say. They keep saying when I said that.
I'm
They
like,
was like,
bruh, like go look at a
Pigs
pig
come
and
from
go
the wild
near a
boar.
pig and fucking be around that motherfucker. That motherfucker's retarded as hell.
well, if I ever used to
Dogs,
be trained,
you get around a poodle or like certain dog species be smart as fuck. I don't even like dogs like that. But compared to a pig, them nasty, stinky motherfuckers.
Pigs come from a
because
wild
don't they
boar.
use pigs? Don't they use
Yes,
pigs
they
to
do come
find
from a wild boar, but
truffles?
what else? Hold
They
on, they
use
come
them
from
to
a wild
hunt.
boar, but what else?
What?
We know they come from a wild boar. We know they're
Whenever,
related to boars
whenever,
and shit, but what else, bro?
whenever animals get domesticated, they mutate.
Hell no.
Man, look it up, bro. Like you were saying with the. Never mind, bro. I don't
I'm
know
not
nothing.
looking up shit, bro. No genetics.
That's right, bro. I
Now
don't know shit,
genetics is
bro.
something that's
That's right.
totally different. That's a
Hey, what
totally different
about
subject, bro. Shit don't mutate from
what?
you just moving it around or getting in this area
No,
and
when
that
you
area. That's pseudo.
domesticated, when you domesticated, like
That's
you get
that's
haircuts and
pseudo,
shit.
bro.
You like how you get haircuts and shit. You look like a whole different person.
So you
What
domesticate a
about
wolf and then it becomes something else. Fuck no. Go
what
ahead,
about them
Ant.
big ass rats? No, what about them big ass rats in the wild boar? What they call them rats? Them big ass rats.
Armadillos.
No, not
The
them. They be sitting
capybara,
right.
the
A
capybara,
Capable.
capybara.
Uh huh.
the
Yeah.
capybara, capybara.
Yeah.
Just like those sisters with that long straight hair, bro. They like a whole other creature, bro.
Yeah, capybara's got the same exact body structure as a fucking pig.
See.
Same body
Exactly.
structure. Exact
Yeah.
same body
You,
structure.
you even the way zigzag talk and walk, like you become domesticated, you'll turn into like zigzag.
Nah, nigga.
Who the hell is
They
Right,
Zigzag?
bro. You'll
hey
You know what
turn
you
Otto,
into a
did
talking
whole
about.
you
nother.
they use pigs to find truffles in
Yeah,
the
I want him to
pyramids.
put a name on
This nigga be talking shit.
Bro, I ain't shit, bro.
I can tell, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't shit.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I'm good,
Like,
bro. Thanks.
Oh shit.
what's wrong with you, Yahweh?
I ain't shit. Like,
We'll get you some help, nigga.
So you
Man.
do you think you could domesticate any animal?
no,
Exactly, I don't think. Exactly.
no.
You could domesticate a wolf?
They try to with colors and stuff like that, like motions. Like
Yeah, a
they
dog is a domesticated
tame
wolf.
them. They ain't trained, but they tame. They try to tame them.
That should be going bad. I've seen that shit happen before. I've seen
You gonna
people
do
have
it?
wolves and then the wolves turn on their ass. Wolves are like
him.
they're very different, bro. They're like snakes. That's why I'm like, y'all ain't domesticating no fucking wolf, bro. They had to
Man,
do
you
something to
get a
that wolf
puppy
to
wolf
get them
and
damn
you feed
genetics and
that.
splice that shit, bro.
All right.
What was that? I think that was in California where the wolf owner ended up basically getting killed by its own wolf. That was in
Dumbass.
California.
That's how it always ends.
Like, bro, don't nobody. That's why you don't see motherfuckers like, I'm gonna get a wolf. No, you ain't, nigga. No, you ain't. You can get a husky.
Well, you can get a wolf,
That's
man.
about
Them your animals.
about,
Never mind.
about
Bro, you domesticated talking about you can't have a wolf.
People be doing that,
like,
having
nigga,
lions
you
and stuff.
can domesticate. I was about to say you can domesticate it just like you can domesticate a
Well, you
lion, but that's not a
domesticated.
good
Don't
idea,
domesticate
bro.
animals.
It's not a. But look, but okay, what is it? Okay, look, they domesticated lions, like you just said, or like she just said. There were some domesticated lions. What are they turning into? Cats?
Felines.
From lions to cats? Huh, Yahweh? From
Cats.
them big ass lions to cats, and then
Yeah,
big ass
you'll turn
wolves
into
to
a whole
dogs.
nother.
You know how big a wolf is compared to a dog? This shit
Yeah,
is
you'll turn
crazy.
into a
You
whole
know,
nother creature.
compare a
Yeah,
wolf to a
yeah.
dog, bro.
Like the way you talking right now, you
Compare a
now
boar to a
domesticated.
pig, bro. This shit, these animals are spliced, bro.
Bro,
You
if
gotta
a
learn
pig
about
go back in
splicing.
the wild, it'll turn into a boar, bro. It'll turn back into a boar.
No, it won't. There's wild pigs now, bro. There's wild pigs that literally live on islands and shit, bro. They're not turned into boars. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. You're making shit up, bro. There's literally wild pigs in fucking Australia. They're wild. They're not domesticated. They just live in the wild. Literally swim around the water and shit. You can look it up right now. Them
Yeah.
motherfuckers ain't turning into boars, bro. What are you talking about? Nah, that shit work, bro. It's splicing, bro. Go look into it. Then get back to me.
They
Nigga,
better
y'all
get
with
the
this,
get the
bro.
splicing. They better get
He
the
don't
splicing.
understand it. That's literally how it works. It's gonna take some different type of genetics to go with that other genetic to make that shit that you seeing. It's not just, oh, we're gonna domesticate this shit and it's gonna turn to something else. It's just like how they say if a nigga moves somewhere else, we're gonna turn white. No, nah, it works. Nah, it works.
Alright.
That
Oh, he
nigga
left.
crazy. Yeah, of course he was gonna leave after that pseudo ass shit. He said, yeah, when they go back into the wild, they turn the board.
So some people believe.
Shit crazy. I'm like, bro, why all them little wild pigs that be swimming around them islands ain't turning the boards yet?
Right.
Because the stuff's
Why ain't
still
all them
there.
monkeys
Fucking
turned into
metamorph.
fucking humans?
Yeah, exactly. They be domesticating motherfucking monkeys and shit and having them motherfuckers living in shit for long periods of time. Them motherfuckers don't turn to nothing else. They stay monkeys. They stay primates.
Right.
Everything stays what it is, bro, unless you do something to the genetics and start
And that's why they
modifying,
try to
altering.
that's why they try to do that to black people. They try to make us like be more
Yeah.
docile, and they thought like by
Yeah,
Transform
them
from
doing that to
monkeys.
us, it was gonna
Man,
make the next
bitch.
generation like
Y'all bitch
more,
ass motherfuckers.
weak. They try to
Y'all
take our strength
transform
away.
from monkeys. But why is there still monkeys?
yeah. White people don't even really come from monkeys. They're just their own species of people. They just don't come from monkeys. But they are a species of people that are like near that same period of time of when the troglodyte was created. That's the reason why they talk about the evolution. They was created around the same time.
They look more similar to that motherfucker than anybody else.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was created around the same time, same period of time. You got the troglodyte, which a troglodyte is literally a primate, which also troglodyte, if you look up the etymology, is a fucking cave dweller.
Yeah, that's what
Same
on TV he
characteristics.
always be like troglodyte.
Yeah, that shit crazy. And it says it's a man that lives in a cave that has a bunch of hair all over his body.
Right.
Don't white people, we've literally seen that with hypotrichosis, which we know that ain't no fucking mutation. We know that's a fucking genetic. They did have white people that looked like that, that was like their own type of species of people with all this fur and shit all over their body.
And them
But they
motherfuckers,
Yeah,
didn't
guess
just
they used
direct
to
monkey.
walk around on their hands and shit.
Yes, you still find people in what's that shit called? Turkey. There's a whole family in Turkey that still do that shit. It's a girl in Canada. She's from Canada. She does that shit. It's a fucking white dude that literally fucking does it on YouTube, showing the dog training. He's like, this is how you need to train and how you need to be if something happens. And he literally fucking gets on all forward and starts running. I'm like, oh hell no. Like, oh hell no, bro. You're training to be a dog, bro.
they ain't got
What
to
kind of
train
shit?
that.
This shit is wild. Then the white girl, she was hopping over shit. Like, you know how dogs be fucking doing the fucking how they be running and shit. The bitch was let me. Well, yeah, she a female dog. The bitch was running. The bitch
Like
was
an
running. The
obstacle
bitch,
course.
yes, the bitch hopped over stuff like a dog on all fours. I'm like, oh hell no.
Like,
I'm
damn, that
like,
bitch
they
got
got
some
some old other shit.
skill.
Man. This bitch is a dog. Like, how the fuck I never seen no nigga do no shit like a nigga can't even do no shit like that. So I'm like, now we're different species, bro. We're not the same. So y'all niggas out here making these fucking subspecies of people and shit. I'm gonna be honest, that's what they are. I hate to say it. A mixed motherfuckers a subspecies. It is because you're making a fucking baby with something else. See?
Shit. Damn, that shit crazy.
I'm gonna start walking around showing niggas the hypotrichosis of all these fucking white people. Like, hey, bro, you lay with these? You lay with white women, bro? Just know, bro, your kids could come out like this, bro.
Don't
Real
do
shit
it.
though. Don't do it. You gonna have a fur baby and shit. You like, how the fuck my kid come out like this? You got with a white woman.
Females.
Uh, hey, you ever
I'm
see
just saying.
that one you ever see that dog man? That motherfucker whole face just look like it got
Yeah, the dog.
a
Yeah, that's hypotrichosis. Yeah, the little boy that the little boy that got the whole his whole face is like a dog's face. Then you got a girl. She got a dog's face. Then you got this little Mexican. She got a monkey's face. I'm like, hold on, bruh. What was y'all creating? That's why I'm like, when y'all say your crew didn't exist, bro. But something was going on, bro. I don't think Yakub was one man. Yakub was a group, and a group of
That shit
niggas
look
created these
crazy.
fucking things, bruh.
Hey, Will, hey, nigga, Will, you woke up and
I ain't
that
never seen nothing
motherfucker
like
was
that.
looking at you, nigga,
Oh hell no.
like.
See, that's the one thing that would be scary. Like you wake up to a motherfucker with just fur all over their body. What the fuck? I would
Bro,
think
you
I'm living in a different world,
you say,
bro. Yeah, like yeah, I'm gonna hit I'm gonna pull a wild savage.
nigga,
I'm trying to tell you, bro, that shit. Hell no,
hey, I done had some nightmares like that, nigga.
nigga. It's a whole family of them motherfuckers, bro. They call it the hairy something family of Burma.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh
yep.
hell no, bro. These
That's what I was
motherfuckers,
telling them. Like they had like,
mhm, they were treating them as pets. They're literally taking them around, treating them as pets, taking them to
Yeah,
the
they was in
circus
a
and shit.
circus. Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
brothers or something in a circus, twins.
yeah. It's a whole family of motherfuckers. I mean, a whole family of them. Not just five or six of them. A whole family. The fuck? I'm like, oh yeah, these motherfuckers existed at one point like that in that form. It's tons of them like that. So you got this family that you showing us, but then I can go look up the fucking man. I forgot his name, but he the one that they made Beauty and the Beast about, and he literally did marry a woman, all that
Oh, that
shit.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's a real fucking like based on a true story. That shit's real. Then you
They
got
saying it was
Fedor
based on
Jeff.
bestiality or something.
Yeah, it's
But yeah,
not
that makes sense
bestiality.
what you're saying too, though.
It's a yeah, it's a dude. It's a whole dude who had that hypertrichosis, and he ended up getting with this woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's like the 1800s
BD.
or 1700s. It's real shit. Then you got Fedor Jephtichu. That's the little kid that got the fucking little Russian kid that got the fur all over his face. It's just tons of these motherfuckers. Then, like I said, the little Mexican man, woman. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but it look like a gorilla in the face, and it has gorilla like fur and shit. I'm like, oh no, these are different species of people. Like, not even people. These are different species. I don't know what the fuck those things are. That's why now when I be going back and forth with the Native Americans and the other races, I just start pulling that shit up. I'm like, bro, I've never in my life ever seen anybody with even hair. We don't even be having hair on our arms like that. You
That's a
motherfuckers.
some type of disorder, genetic disorder.
Yeah. I'm like, with the little bit of hair we be having on our arms, we have like a little bit that lay on our arms. You motherfuckers got fur just like all over your body and shit. Like, what the fuck? Look at your ancestors. I always show them. They be like, oh no, look, something like, nah, nigga, you ain't gonna find no people that look like me with that. Africans don't even got that shit.
Damn
They got them
man.
feet. They got them feet, yeah, but I don't know where them feet come from. I think that could be some shit that has to do with the environment, because that does
Right.
happen. That does actually happen sometimes with your environment. So I gotta be honest with that. They
Where
feet do
Captain
look like
Crunch ass went.
he probably gonna come back up. I think something's going on with his phone. Yep, he in the back.
Uh,
Man, what about them folks over there in goddamn Africa with the pigeon feet though?
That's what we talk about right now. We saying that could be it could be due to something that's going on with it in that environment because that can't happen. That's happened like for instance, that type of shit has happened with other Aboriginal tribes like the Filipinos who don't have never had none of those issues, but some shit start going on with their water where like some weird ass shit was going on with their water, and then their kids start being born with like all types of weird disorders
Hmm.
that they never seen. So that shit could happen. Even with them fucking some of them Indian like people, I had to even like take it a step back and look like some of them little alien babies might be from that.
Some be having tails too. It's an
Yeah.
elongated spinal cord.
Now that shit is from that so-called hypotrichosis. Because hypotrichosis people it even says their tailbones be longer. I'm like, oh no, this is a fucking animal. is an animal. You're telling me the tailbone's longer. It got fur. This motherfucker acts different. Like its brain is not nothing like our brain. It's like slower.
Sound like
Something up with this.
Yahweh.
Yeah, yeah. It's like Yahweh.
Nigga
Yahweh
probably so
definitely got
retarded as hell.
hypotrichosis. He's a
I'm
hypotrichosis nigga.
shit. I'm shit. I'm dumb as shit.
Yeah, you heard that nigga. Yeah, that nigga was trying to say little shit. We heard that shit.
Always.
Yahweh always talking shit.
It's hard to argue with a nigga that's willing to sit on the panel for 5 hours and argue with himself. Like, let that nigga have it.
Yahweh nigga, you got issues, nigga.
That nigga biggest enemy is his brain. Shit.
Nigga, get some help, Yahweh.
I told you I'm
Listen,
stupid. No. Told you I'm dumb.
that nigga did say that earlier. He was like, nigga, I told your ass I'm dumb, nigga. Well, then why the
Told
fuck
you
you on this
I'm
panel, bro?
dumb.
Get your dumb
I
ass away
told
from us,
you.
bro.
I told
Don't
you
nobody
I'm
want to talk to a dumb
stupid.
nigga.
Hey, nigga, shut
Nobody
your
want to talk
bitch
to a
ass
dumb
up.
nigga.
Yeah, don't worry. We believe.
Okay.
We know.
I told you I was stupid. I told you I was dumb. Shit. Anywho, Captain Crunchy back, man. Nigga, battery ran hot.
I wonder if they have
He was
hypertrichosis.
in the middle of saying something too.
Did you say it's called hypotrichosis? I wonder if they have
Yeah.
hyper.
Probably so.
No, it's called hypertrichosis. With the fur and shit.
Hypertrichosis.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that shit happened to me every night.
Your mind
That shit
do
catch
some
me
dumb shit
slipping
too.
every time.
Yeah, you gotta keep that phone on the charge, bro. No, I seen y'all dude.
It ain't
My
fun.
bad.
That ain't fun.
When I go home, I
There
just switch
going
that
back up
shit
now.
over to my computer. Fuck that. Phone already be hot as a motherfucker.
Here we go with the StreamYard.
Mm-mm-mm.
But you can't hear?
You can't hear Captain Crunch?
I hear him. He said, here we go with StreamYard.
No, I'm asking him, can he hear? He can
Fuck.
hear us. He can hear us, Captain Crunch. Here we go with the string up, man.
But them motherfuckers be having hypo and hyper. The hyper and hypo. The hypotrichosis is when they be having that one weird look. Matter of fact, some black people do be having it, but it's extremely rare. You always see white people with that shit though. Hypotrichosis is the fucking disorder that one dude. I
This
don't know if that's a
funky
dude.
ass
People
StreamYard.
was trying to say that was a woman, but I'm pretty sure that was a dude. But
You can't hear Captain?
it's also a baby that also looked like that, and it used to be on YouTube and on Instagram and on Facebook and shit. And it had that disorder. What you said, Captain Crush? You was saying something before you fell off too.
I think he's still having issues with his phone.
I think he was just saying that too. It's like his dumbass phone or something. I heard that.
They cut that nigga out again.
I be hating that shit. Be fucking. It's StreamYard, nigga. Probably in your phone. StreamYard be on some
Mm-hmm.
weird shit.
Yeah, stream gotta do it to you, man.
Motherfuckers can't even hear no more after a nigga fall off. So you know it's StreamYard.
Yeah, especially Robert Lee shit. His shit do that every day. Like, god damn.
Robert
He
Lee and
like,
Abby do.
y'all said
They the
something?
only ones.
Y'all niggas said something?
Then
What
again, it
what the
could be
fuck these
some.
niggas did what?
It could be some with Robert Lee and Abby do shit because it only be them that it happened to. It don't happen to nobody else.
Mm-hmm. They probably ain't updating their phone.
Yep.
So
Old
you
ass
getting like the
update.
old update, yeah. And Robert Lee cursed
He
out
probably
the
can't update
emptiness
that
of a
shit.
room. What the
On
fuck
my
these
phone.
niggas did with it?
That nigga got an old outdated
I
outdated
gotta do
phone.
another update.
Nigga Rowley got a next tail and shit.
Okay. My next deal. What the fuck these niggas the one? Where y'all niggas at? I'm like, nigga, why are you cursing out
That nigga be like,
the
"Do y'all fucking
ghost?
hear me?"
Right.
Like,
And ain't
bro.
nobody
Like nigga, you need to calm your slow ass down, nigga.
Hey, when I heard that shit, I said, "Yeah, that nigga here crazy."
Then he
Said,
come
"Drop down
back.
and come back."
He come back all calm, like, anyways, y'all can hear me now? I'm like,
Uh
nigga,
huh.
you just cursed
Uh
us out, motherfucker.
huh.
Nigga, that's
That
bipolar
nigga's
disorder.
he is the funniest person there because it's like I can count on that nigga. All right, he gonna yell about something no matter what it
hmm
is. Yeah, like y'all don't motherfucking hear me. Like nigga, you don't hear us, nigga. We hear you. Yeah, that's what they're complaining about nothing.
That's why when I got into it with him, I knew it was finna happen, bro. I knew. In the back of my head, some said, "Why the fuck did I just say that?" Because I knew it was gonna start. I said, "Man,
Mm-hmm.
fuck your lame ass." That nigga said, "Fuck your mama." I said, "Fuck your mama. Fuck your granny. Fuck everybody." But yeah, that shit was crazy though. I said, "Why the fuck did I say that?" Cause you know how he is. As soon as
That's
you
how
say
it
fuck
start
your,
with that nigga, bro.
Now,
yeah,
now when that nigga come back, I'm gonna
He
stump that
pushed buttons,
nigga
bro. He said it, bro. He said, "I'll be trying to push you niggas buttons, see what you
you was
niggas
on the
gonna
panel, but
do."
you was asleep though. Or I think
in.
you dropped down that day.
Who?
You.
Nah, I just be, I don't really entertain every time Robert Lee be talking.
hmm
I just be acting
Yeah, but we were
lazy.
going back
Yeah, I
and
was
forth.
up here, Aunt.
We were going back and forth, and then I said, "All right, now get back to what you were saying." And then nigga said, "All right, now this what I was saying." I said, "Yeah, this nigga
Crazy, bro.
yeah, crazy, bro."
I never seen that shit. Like, I'm
Like I
like,
said,
bro, this nigga ain't really
I
wrong.
started that shit because I already knew as soon as I called him a name where he was gonna go from. You know what I'm saying? But I already
That
knew.
nigga usually started those some fucking things.
Yeah, I remember I was there for the year.
That
I
nigga
already knew
Robert
he
Lee,
was
boy.
gonna stop arguing. The niggas just gotta yell about something. That's all.
Yeah,
Just
but
like I got off the panel, laid down, went to sleep, woke back up. Black Ice and Loyal going there. I said, "God damn, y'all was just."
That shit don't stop. This shit, it don't stop. It's just a matter of time, boy.
It's the old nigga correlation. They always gonna end up arguing with
Nigga
each other.
said that nigga wife out there cheating on him with the nigga at work. I said, "God damn, why we gotta take it this far, bro?"
that nigga Black Ice just started telling nigga get real personal.
Like he
Nigga,
cool
you
though.
tell
Like him and Robert Lee cool though, bro. Like I don't
hell yeah.
mind listening to them niggas talk about what they talk about, even though if I don't believe that shit, I ain't got no problem with them niggas.
That should be funny as hell to me. Robert Lee,
Yeah,
he's
it'd be funny to
slow.
me.
That nigga
Mm-hmm.
slow. We be trying to teach this nigga shit, bro, and he just don't understand. It's like, bro, we're trying to tell you, your grandma, she's mixed, bro. She's a mixed person, bro. She's a fucking mixed person, nigga. Sir drops wax, nigga. She's a mixed person. Nigga, that's just what it is, bro. She's not a fucking American Indian like that. She is probably because she got some black in her, like this nigga said out his own mouth. He said, "Yeah, I think my grandma, she is mixed. She got a little bit of something, a little bit of black in this, but she native." Like, what the fuck are you talking, bro? You saying the same shit everybody else is saying, except you just making up shit, bro. Because if your grandma got white and this, where's the
All
native
right.
coming from?
I'm
The
like,
nigga can't,
everybody else
he
get
can't
it but
understand
you.
it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
can't understand it. But then
And
I
he
think he
swear
can. He
we
just
all
get
got it
on the
fucked
troll.
up.
He do that shit on purpose. That nigga just get on the troll. There's too many niggas awake niggas for these niggas to be sleep still.
Right.
Like you don't
Be
see
like,
Lucky and them around like that. They getting tired of it. They like, bro, this shit is over. Yeah, this shit is
man.
over.
I be like,
Mm-mm.
nigga, y'all niggas can't be serious.
Nax so goddamn light skinned and he like, nah, bro, I'm not going with the American Indian shit. I gotta be African. The light skinned motherfuckers always want to be African so bad. Like the super
Right.
light skinned motherfuckers like, nigga, we African, bitch. No, we're not, bro. You're barely even black. How the fuck you gonna try to put us in Africa, bro? You're barely
Right.
us.
Yeah,
Don't fucking do that, you weird fucking motherfucker.
the New
Hey,
York
That shit
light
be
skinned niggas,
crazy.
they like that, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, nigga, we African, nigga. No, nigga,
right.
Yeah,
you're not.
they more the New York light skinned niggas, they more African than the dark skinned niggas that's in New York.
That's
That's how
what
they
I was
feel.
saying about my dad.
Hell yeah.
That's how they
I,
feel, bro.
I swear, my stepdad, this
That
nigga
shit
light.
crazy.
This nigga look like a white dude, but the genealogy test said that he got more African than my mom, and she dark.
See, that shit be full of shit.
I'm like, that's some
I done seen shit
bullshit.
like that too before. Motherfucker basically
Yeah,
be mixed, and then they take the test, and it's saying they got all this African in them. It's like, bro, they be like, where they white at? Where the white go? They got a whole
right,
white parent. You ain't even showing up. Oh, something ain't right. And the parent be a white mama, so oh yeah, something ain't right.
right. Yeah, then shit. Then they like Valley said. Then how they can tell you how much you got. Like, oh, you got 70% African, and
Yeah, they break it down to percentages. That don't even make
right,
sense.
right.
How the fuck you break down a percentage of a motherfucking DNA?
Oh, you only got 30% African. You know what I'm saying? And you got 40% European and 5% Asian. Like, how the fuck?
But who was that? I think that was Sharice. She posted a whole video where dude broke it all the way down, showing like how all of the data of how they trying to say that we come from Africa is not really showing that.
Right,
I'm like, but that shit crazy. What he showed is accurate. Then he was like, if you go to the Americas, he's like, look at the like the test here. He's like, it's no like actual test here. He's like, these people are all like basically linked to East Asia. They're not linked to America. That's a fact. So it's like basically nobody really linked to America. So motherfuckers don't realize. I've been trying to tell motherfuckers this for years. White motherfuckers gonna eventually just be like, bro, we were here first. We're the actual natives. Or if it
Dress it
get
up
to the
and go
point
to
where niggas
Nelson.
don't, I'm trying to tell you, niggas don't get to a point where they start claiming that shit. White people, it's gonna be pure white motherfuckers. Not no Siberian looking motherfuckers. White motherfuckers. Like, yeah, we were here. We were always here.
right.
Fuck.
It's a mulattoes. But yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
said next time Robert Lee tried me, I'm like, yeah, nigga. I went back and pulled that Indian, where the fuck list that was. And my great 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 grandfather is on there. Fuck nigga. It's on there. Now what your bitch ass gonna say?
Right.
Fuck
Yeah.
nigga.
What you got to say now, nigga?
Niggas.
I want to say. I want to see what he come with after that.
That your granddaddy actually was with the native tribe. He gonna actually try to mix your granddaddy in with the white folks. Watch. That's what he gonna
Mm-hmm.
watch. He
Yep.
gonna try to mix. Soon as you say native,
Oh, so he was a real Native
yeah,
American.
yeah, he gonna yeah, yeah. Soon as he see that word, bro.
We be telling his ass though, like nigga, no,
Let
we know
not let
exactly
go of
who
that
our
word
fucking
native.
people are. Yeah, that shit crazy. Nigga, we keep telling you, nigga, we ain't no fucking Native Americans, nigga.
That nigga is crazy.
It's a brand new time.
What you gonna beat him up tonight? That nigga don't ran.
No, he tried to come up, but nobody was up here to let nobody up.
Oh,
Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm trying to go back to that damn paper though, but it was let me see. How did I even get there in the first place? Shit, motherfuckers. All right, shit. Y'all niggas think out quiet. Yeah, so it's the U.S. Indian Census Rolls of 1885.
Mm.
That's for that nigga on that one. But that nigga also joined the military like years later, and then you see his records change from Indian to black. But I still think that black shit is some shit that somebody forged. 'Cause ain't no way them threes and them B's all look the same.
Mm.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
You talking about on your granddaddy records?
On just everybody's senses in general. Because if you had an I down, that meant Indian. But if you go look back at the census report, the threes and the B's, the three and the B's match. Like how a nigga drew a three. So they just
Mm-hmm.
connected it to the I and made it a B, which is like the number 13.
It's the same, yeah. 13
It's the
like a B.
same. If you literally go look at the census, I promise you, when you look at the threes and then look at the B's, it's literally the same thing. I'm like, well, goddamn. So
Black
how the fuck
Indian.
they draw their B's like a three? But anywho, his wife owned a gas station back in them days, and that's I forgot what gas station owned them. Now. Exxon bought them out of business. The gas stations, and then his brother, one of his brothers, walked with Martin Luther King, a march with Martin Luther King on some bullshit because he
Mm-hmm.
had like churches and all that extra shit.
Yeah, your family got churches, so it makes sense.
But I be telling people it kind of because there's a part of like his storyline is kind of not there because they got him listed as an orphan in a tribe. But if you really do the research on the person that his name is the same name of, it's a war general that was one of the first governors of Louisiana. It's a white guy.
Damn.
But I don't think he was 100%. I don't know because once they replaced him, it was a whole black cabinet. It was all black people. So plus he voted for black rights too. So I don't know. But anywho, his brother is. I'm trying not to say all these people's names without making it so obvious. But anyways, it's the same motherfuckers that Cassius Clay is related to, motherfucker. So his brother is the Green Clays, and this, that, and the third, and that's where Cassius Clay, which is Muhammad Ali's family, come from that plantation. But he didn't have wherever my grandfather came up at, they didn't. He wasn't on a plantation. He was on a reservation because they gave him as an orphan. So it's two different sides of that same family, but all of them shared the same name. They literally got the same names,
It's
every
not
last one
online.
of them. And like I told my mom and them, I said, "Well, think about it. How the hell did y'all go from slavery to having a whole area named after your family?"
See?
That they live on. And then there's a statue downtown of this guy that shared the same name as y'all, but he got a different name with his actual real family. But on his statue, it's the same name as her family. So I'm like, yeah, that's the same people. But pretty much he didn't want to claim the child because it was out of wedlock. So that's how that child ended up being an orphan of a tribe.
Yeah, a lot of them be like that. If they was out of wedlock, they ain't gonna claim it. Most of
Yeah, because I'm like, well, like all their careers were promising. Because once you research all them people with the same name, it's like one nigga became an engineer for something. The other nigga owned some other shit in Texas that had to do with like they all had like something going on in a big way. And then you get all the way down to Muhammad Ali with that side of that bullshit. Ain't that weird?
them. That's crazy.
I'll put the picture on Discord. You can be like, that nigga related to you. And this is my mom's grandfather. It's just crazy. Well, great, great, great grandfather, not just the most recent one. Hold on, where that old motherfucker at? Anyway, everybody went the motherfucker to sleep. All right,
About to so
check the Discord.
shit, I
Did
hope
I
it don't
post it on
kick
the
me
right
out.
thing? It's not gonna kick you out, motherfucker. And then K Dub gonna go disappear. I'm like, K Dub is. Yeah, I'll leave off of here if y'all want to.
Damn.
Yeah, I seen.
But see the other guy in that other picture next to the other picture, I think that was his dad. That's
Oh,
a war general, but he abandoned his child and left him to a tribe. So they share the same name, except for that nigga got another last name attached to it. I was like, damn, them are like the same motherfuckers. And then this was their
Yeah, I only seen like a preview because when I went to try to click on it, the stream yard started skipping.
Lord. And that's their gas station that my grandma owned.
Mm.
mm, damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, so now it's known as Exxon gas station. I woke up in a bad mood, bitch. Boo, bitch. And see, this my mom's other. This is the same the family, but this is one of the one of my mom's grandfather's brothers. Hold on, where the fuck that picture go? Not City. I don't even want the nigga. Actually, this nigga, which he favors this nigga. To the nigga in the black and white picture, that's my mom's grandfather's brother. The one that he was with Martin Luther King, and then the nigga that's at the bottom is on the same side of the family, but I think they got different moms, same dad through blood, but that's Muhammad Ali's father in the second picture.
Oh, I see. Let me see. Oh.
It's back and forth, but nope.
So the last one is related to Muhammad Ali, or the one above him?
All the above. They all in the same family.
Oh, okay.
Yep, this is one of the sisters.
And that first picture looks scary.
Okay. They had that picture, but my mom's my great grandma pretty much had the picture because that's her dad's dad.
That is
It's
kind of
like,
weird.
yeah.
So so you're related to Muhammad Ali on your dad on that's your
On my
grandma's.
mom's side.
Oh, okay.
That
But they
crazy
got
though. Think my
two
PlayStation name.
different. They got two different bloodlines, so it's not to be confused because I know somebody go run with that narrative. But well, his name came from a plantation again. The nigga didn't claim none of his kids. He just named them all after him or through their plantations. But that's in a whole nother state. But in Louisiana, well, not even in Louisiana because this was in Arizona at the time. My mom's great, 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 great grandfather, who's still the son of that same man, was given to a tribe. He wasn't given into slavery, according to the paperwork.
So that was their mom. That he must have gave the baby to the mom then.
Yeah.
That's what
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
that sound like.
And this is what they said most of the slave kids looked like at that time, coming out of that state. Like, that's not what we thought they were
Those are
supposed to be
slave
looking
kids.
like.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Slavs.
read the bottom.
It got a look like they got stars too. Oh yeah, it does say slave children of New Orleans.
I was like, you motherfuckers.
That's crazy.
Oh, the fuck, God. One man, one man, one man. You was better watch it. I can be a lady, I can. That's why I was like, goddamn, it must have been a lot of light skinned mulatto motherfuckers, huh?
Man, those look like the ones that little Slav kids. They probably mixed it. They probably all was mixed in.
Mm-hmm.
Like where these kids even come from?
And they supposedly was dressed like these at these time of the Mahdi of Graz.
Yeah, because they have French influence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if you read the census, it say because on the census it asks, do they know English? Can they read and write? Da da da. And they say yeah. Like the niggas is reading and writing and all of that shit way back in 1800s. So it's like, how the fuck did y'all learn that shit? If, you get what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck taught y'all that shit that quick?
Hmm. A lot of them was going to college after too.
This was the Reconstruction era of Louisiana. Those are all black people in office. I'm like, so where's the white people?
Hmm. Oh, this New Orleans collection.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why they use the day AD 1868.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, 1868.
Because AD is like Adamino. So I'm like, how does that correlate? But yeah, see that guy in the middle, if you scroll back up where I put them comparisons to them two guys, that guy on the right in the comparisons was the first person in the middle of that Reconstruction era picture. Then that guy came and took him out of that spot. So it became all black.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure after a while they just start replacing them.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
This talented educator was in a talk back then. So I'm just like, chill. They said I told you so. You hella funny, cuz I don't even know what I said. What I said? Not Captain Crunch and K Dub left. I know y'all lying.
And Otto, Captain
And
Crunch, and K
all
Dub. Y'all wrong for that.
y'all wrong.
I still got half a blunt left.
Okay, chill. Y'all is petty. Y'all gonna leave us up here with damn Yahweh. And that nigga up there sleeping in the matchbox. Lord.
We still got Aunt Banks up here.
And nothing but this cage make this seat top. What you say, Aunt?
I done rolled up a blunt and smoked half. Y'all better come back up here.
Okay, but yeah, it's exactly. I'm not playing with y'all. This see Chris
Yeah, but that
Kringle.
would be interesting too to see where your because remember you were saying that your grandpa was like heck tall. Like that would be interesting to see like where does the height come from?
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
whole long line of tall people.
But these niggas probably don't know because half of them, half of his existence is orphanage. So I don't even know if that nigga even knew who his parents were. Like, chill. I mean, I'm sure that he knew who his parents were,
Probably
but
somebody close to him. That's how
couldn't
they normally do
claim.
it.
Yeah. And see, that's the what I just put in the back. That's the
Oh yeah, I see the
details from the
name. Yeah.
census.
Oh, you see like the detailed name, like in the
Mm-hmm.
parentheses.
And at the time that nigga was 15.
Oh yeah, it does say that.
Orphan. That I was like, because on all the census, it say he owned property, land, and it was all paid off.
He inherited it probably too.
Yeah, I was like, how the hell is nigga own all that shit?
Mhm.
Run the motherfucking check it. You miss me, bitches only giving lackluster. Ice cooked in yet. So
Oh god,
what? I don't know what they're saying.
that's that one dude.
Yeah.
They said Mexican Muslim down there. Talking in the chat.
Oh.
Like, how many Martinez's you know?
Two or three. I have about two or three of them niggas. One of them is somebody I used to talk to. The other one is my homegirl. That's my best friend. Which is crazy because one of them is, and I think my neighbor too. I think that's their last name. So two of them is Mexican and one of them is Guatemalan. Else happened to
Yeah, I only know Angie Martinez.
Angie Martina.
That's about it.
It's a lot of them motherfuckers on the East Coast. I think they be out here running rampant. You said rancid? No, I'm talking rampant.
Yeah, but that was interesting too, because like I was saying, I never seen um people come from other places aside from the South.
Mm-hmm. They be migrating around, girl. Migrating around. They go through some. But y'all wake your fraudulent ass up then.
Yawning and stuff.
Right. No.
Yo,
Shit.
how the fuck this nigga Yahweh get up here?
Man,
K-Dub let him
I
up.
knew you were finna say that shit. I knew you.
This
I
nigga be
came
going
back.
live talking about me and shit. This nigga's a fucking weirdo. You's a
what?
fucking germ, nigga.
He came up here to fall asleep.
That nigga, he's a weird. Something's wrong with this dude. He's really retarded.
Like
This
you like.
nigga, he
I think you like the show, not you. The show. That's why.
the
Can't stay
nigga
away.
went live, bro. You know how y'all know y'all be hearing this nigga up here talking the way he be talking? That nigga goes live on his channel, nobody watching. He talks just like that for 4 hours straight. I said, this nigga was fucking retarded. I'm gonna let you live though, bitch. I know you up there. I know you up here asleep, nigga. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot this shit for next time you get out of line, bitch. You on other panels, you be showing out, acting like you don't be over here. Look at you now, nigga. That's just another nigga.
They
Still
just let him
nigga.
back up here now about 30 minutes. Yeah, he probably don't feel asleep by now.
You say you did what?
They just probably let him up here a while ago, not that long ago. Okay, those on down. He left
Come
and
back.
came back.
Fuck this nigga.
Captain Crunch is waiting on you to send him that damn the keys. Luckily K-Dub but was up. Yeah, fell right asleep.
Oh, Copper Draco, he left too. Like, how you gonna try to ask about veganism and then leave?
Not Copper Draco asked about veganism.
Yeah, then he left.
Like crazy. Bam, and that's the statue I put in the back.
That dude must be a heck of quiet sleeper. He just up here sleeping like a bat.
I told that nigga be folded up with that little ass twin mattress.
That nigga
Say
sleep
that.
upside down.
I got
Mhm.
vampire.
I see everybody ran.
Captain
They
Crunch,
saw
bring your
their asses
black
back
ass
over
back
here.
up
Damn,
here.
Copper Draco was up here earlier. Damn, I'm wind the damn tape. Captain Crunch. Who else? Who else came back over here earlier? Copper Draco.
Oh,
That
that's what I meant
Smokey.
to ask.
Auto.
That nigga
A
Smokey shut his goddamn shows down early. God damn, it's only 3 in the morning. He already done.
And you know, once he go to sleep, yeah, he go to sleep there like everywhere. After whatever they do, to be super left up there in Wild Savage.
Man, dumb savage and that motherfucking super. Yeah, I already know. God damn. Nigga, Smoke used to do the shows when I first came around. Them shows used to be all night to the next day.
Mm-mm.
Some early birds.
Hey Yahweh, wake your pitiful ass up, nigga. I don't understand what this nigga be doing. This nigga, he goes to his channel. He's talking the way he be up here talking all that weird shit he be saying. He'll go right over to his channel. That nigga talk like that for 10 hours one time on his channel. 10 hours straight.
Yeah, he
That's
said,
something
"Do
wrong
you
with this nigga, man.
understand me? Understand you're standing under."
Yeah, he get up here talking like that earlier.
Yeah, your voice is crazy.
Like a
He talk
fucking
just like that.
retard.
That nigga talk just like that on his channel. Look, I wouldn't have. I would have put that bitch in the back.
Yeah, me too. Shit, yeah.
He talks just like that on his channel. He does the same shit. He got some toothless ass white bitch over there with him too. That bitch ain't got not one tooth in her face. That bitch is like Freddy Krueger. She be over there with that nigga, and it be her and that Jamaican ass nigga Naga.
Oh Lord.
Nah.
All three of them folded up in the cot.
He sleep right. That nigga came over here just to fall asleep on the panel. He be there talking all that shit. This nigga pathetic, man.
Literally
What's wrong with you,
homeless.
Yahweh?
That's crazy.
I said, dude, did you have
Packing it
something
up
to
and
drink?
just like, how you
That
just gonna
nigga,
come over here and then go to sleep?
we was on some else's panel earlier. He said, "Truthzone, can I talk? Can I talk Jesus? Can I? Do I got permission to talk Jesus?" I said, "Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch?" I said, "I don't want permission. I got to
Not
talk right
calling you
now."
Jesus.
Uh,
I said, "Nigga, why are you calling me that?"
he gonna fuck around and
And then the nigga,
keep
then he
playing.
started saying, then he went to saying some weird shit. He said, "Nobody trying to put the dictionary in your mind, right? Nobody just trying to put the dictionary in you." I said, "I know you alluding to some gay shit, you weird motherfucker." And then he went to some more other shit. I said, "This something wrong with this nigga." Told you somebody dropped the mic on this nigga a long time ago. He been fucked up here since. Yahweh, wake your bitch ass up. Wake your Al Green looking ass up. So tired of being lonely. I'm so tired.
That
Somebody
nigga
help me,
retarded.
girl. Wake up, fool.
I'm stupid.
I'm
That nigga sleep.
retarded. Y'all know
That
I'm
nigga sleep.
retarded.
I'm just a dumbass.
I'm lame. That's what he said earlier too on the other
Shit,
panel. He said I'm lame.
shit. I'm a lame.
I'm lame.
You know I'm lying truth on. You
Words
know I'm
got
lying.
spells. Words got spells. I said, all right, you gonna cast a spell on your dumb ass.
You
I
don't. I'm
always been a
the.
loser.
I'm a lame.
I'm lying truth on.
I said, all right, nigga. Watch what you
He's,
say,
he,
dumbass.
he talked just like that for 20 minutes on that other panel earlier. I said something. I left though. I said I'm out this motherfucker, man. I said y'all gonna sit and listen to
Right.
this nigga. I said he gonna do this for the next 20 minutes. Yahweh, wake up, motherfucker.
That nigga just wears you out. I said, I ain't got the energy for this shit. I ain't gonna
All right, I'm
waste
gonna
my
leave him
little.
alone for now. He'll wake back up. All right.
But I'm lying truth on. You know I'm lying. But
Oh
I'm lying
shit.
truth on. You know I'm lying.
Right.
My nigga,
Yeah,
shut
he.
your bitch ass up.
Bro, where'd your ass up out of here?
Okay? Shut your bitch ass up. So lame
Right.
ass.
Hey, where they find this? Where the fuck does this nigga even come from?
I don't know.
But I'm lame, True Zone. HOTC? Ain't that, you thought he was HOTC.
This nigga's retarded.
You
Right.
said everyone's welcome here. You said blind, dumb.
Yeah, I did say that. But I'm saying, hey, where the fuck they find this
He
nigga at
ain't,
right
he ain't
here?
mean that damn dumb.
I'm like, dude, yeah, you gotta be playing. No, no.
The
I
nigga
said,
he said the other day on the panel, that nigga said, I'm tooting my ass up. He told a white boy on the panel the other day, he said, I'm tooting it up for you.
I
The
know
white
you
boy said, man, the
lying.
white boy said, I don't know what you talking about, man. He said, yeah, I'm tooting my donkey up for you, man. I'm tooting it up
What's a
for you.
donkey?
I said, this nigga's fucking gay and weird. The
Plus
white
that
boy was
nigga, yeah,
confused.
way hard. He done scared the damn white people away. That's
The
crazy.
White boy said, he said, "I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't, he's tooting my donkey up for you." He said, "I'm not, I'm not gay, man. I'm tuning it up for you. So you want you some butt, don't you?" He said, "Don't you want you some butt?" I said, "I'm out this motherfucker." I said, "This nigga here, he gonna go into some more weird shit. I got to
Y'all
go."
done ran that man off. Boy, bless his heart.
Talking about some twirling and stuff.
Hey, I said, man, I tried to take this nigga serious. That shit don't work.
You can't.
I don't know
The
what to
white
do
boy
after
asked him a
that.
simple because he got up there talking about you the only one that can see. He talks about how he came through a tunnel, and the white boy say, "Hey man, what does that mean? What do you mean by that?" And the nigga said, "You want you some butt, don't you? Well, I'm gonna toot my donkey up for you." I said, "Man," I told people on the panel, I said, "Man, that's what he does, man." I said, "Don't even feed into that shit. He gonna be." I said, "He gonna talk like this for the next 30 minutes about butt, ass, and dick." I said, "Leave that nigga alone, man." I said, "This motherfucker's weird."
He gonna force some boo up. He gonna force you.
Bless that nigga heart.
Shit. It said the white dude didn't even want. He was like, I never experienced this kind of shit.
That nigga a different type of retarded.
Right. Like, like I don't even want to take advantage of this stupidness. Like shit.
I'm
I don't
feeling
know how
myself.
to.
I'm conceited.
Like, I don't know if I should clown the nigga or be serious or what. I
He
just
don't even
said,
know.
man, I don't know shit. Right.
Yeah. Bum ass nigga to move around.
I said, I guess you just don't try to figure out stupid shit.
What date was this in the 1800s?
Oh yeah, I was looking at that picture too. 1860.
1822. Mm-hmm. I want to know what was their
It's
definition
222.
of a Pan American.
Who?
Pan American.
Oh, Pan American.
1800s. Uh-huh.
Who was it? Who was that? Who said that? Who said that?
Well, no, so article. You remember I told you there was like how like they had their little phone book thing from back then. So it's
Yeah.
saying it's a U.S. city directories from 1822, but at the top it says Pan American Life Insurance Company. I'm like, well, what the
Oh,
fuck is a Pan American?
Right. I never heard that
hmm.
before.
Right.
That's a new one.
Never. I heard that. Yeah, Pan African.
Yeah, in Panama or the Panamanian, or however you pronounce it.
Panama.
Panamanians,
Mm, mm,
the ones
mm.
that live there.
I don't know. Pan.
Pangea.
Pangea. They got a that was the name of a god.
Pan, yeah, uh-huh.
They probably the ones that got the Pan Africans in the chokehold.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
It says Pan Americanism is a pan
Pan
nationalism.
nationalism.
Why I got an
Why I
echo?
got an echo?
Uh oh.
That's truth
That's
zone.
true. What?
No, that's
That's
Valley.
Valley.
All right. It's a Pan Americanism is a pan nationalist movement to seek and create and encourage and organize relationships and association, a union and a corporation among the states of the Americas through diplomatic, political, economic, and social means. The term Pan Americanism was first used by the New York Evening Post in 1822 when referring to James G. Blaine's proposal for a conference of American states in Washington, D.C., gaining popularity in the first conference in 1889 through international conferences. Pan Americanism embodied the spirit of corporations to create and ratify treaties for the betterment in America since 1826. The Americas have evolved the international conference from the idea of revolutionary Simon Bolivar to the creation of Inter-America Organization with the founding of the Organization of American States.
What?
So we know who made the name up.
That sounds like a whole bunch of gibberish.
So
Colonizers made that name up.
it basically sounds like what
Political
everybody
power.
is like that was it seemed like you know how like corporations pretty much run politics depending on who you know whatever side they on. It's pretty much that looked like it was the beginning of who you're associating yourself to unionizing with.
Yeah, that's weird.
Uh-huh.
Need all that to describe that.
Yeah, they gotta
Yeah,
try to
because
confuse you.
look, it don't really. If you look at it from this angle, I'm just breezing through all this information. But it's basically America with no borders. So you know how like we separate South America from the Americas and all of that. All of that would encompass one place.
Yeah, that's strange.
So basically, that's what you call a Pan American.
Uh huh.
Oh,
It
You rocking with that ant?
says
That's what you gonna claim from
What
now
they
on?
had
the
a Panam. I don't know why
I
this
don't
shit
know why
keep
this shit keep
echoing.
echoing.
It says
It
the
says the
Pan
Pan
American
American
Health
Health
Organization.
Organization.
Valley, that's your
Valley, that's
shit.
your shit.
Valley.
Valley.
But it says Pan American Health Organization established in 1902. There's a Pan American Institute um, in history in 1928. Child Protection and Children's Right International American Institute for Protection of Children in 1927. The Rights of
right,
Women Inter-American Commission of Women. Indigenous
right.
Policies for Inter-American Indigenous Institution of 1940.
What?
Yeah. The Inter-American Institution of Agriculture Science.
So it's all of these different organizations.
Yeah. The Inter-American Treaty of Reciprocal Assistance of 1947. The Economic Aid Inter-American Development Bank in 1959. The
What
Infrastructural
the fuck?
Works of Pan American Highways and Peacekeeping. The International American Peace Force after the invasion of the Dominican Republic in 1965. And the Human Rights
Oh
Inter-American Courts of
God.
Human Rights in 1979.
All right. Now just say, what if you was like, hey man, what is that? And then they told you all that shit. You'd be like, all right, never mind. Like, if you ask somebody, like, hey man, what's your name? And they said all that, then you be like, all right, never mind. Shit. Like, damn. Sorry, y'all ass. Shit.
Okay. I'm trying to read most of this shit.
Like,
So it's
damn. You
basically like pandemic is where there was relatively unified opposition towards imperial. Um So it's like the separation from the Americas and Europe. It looked like.
It's like you can't even define that shit.
Hey, hey, hey. Shit, they talking about it all the way in 2021.
What's the last date on it? Hold on.
They got. It says in 2019, 15.1 and 14.6% of all the U.S. imports were exchanged with Canada and Mexico, respectively. A significant portion of these imports involve food products. At 76%, the vast majority of all Canadian imports in 2021 were shipped south into the United States. Of these exports, goods such as lumber, automotives, aircraft components, aluminum, wheat, vegetable oils were among the top imported commodities. Similarly to 76.4% of Mexican exports, such as computers, cars, crude petroleum, were destined for the United States in 2017. 12 to 10% of the U.S. exports were exchanged with Canada and Mexico, respectively. So it's basically like them all working together. That's why I said it's like the Americas with no borders, pretty much. Where Canada was helping out and Mexico was helping out and South America was helping out and we all was helping each other out. And that's how we were pushing the European status out without saying we needed them here because we can sustain ourselves.
And that, yeah.
Pan Americanism. So when people say, "What are you?" I'm Pan American.
Oh shit.
I'm Pan Americanism. Looking crazy.
And that shit.
What is
It's
that, pan pizza?
Canada.
Okay. Let me
And
see something.
it says it's got Canada and Mexico.
Mexico. Mm-hmm. And keep in mind,
Because
most
that's
of
what I was
them
saying,
natives
Panama.
from most of the natives from Canada moved down to Louisiana.
Mm. Did you ever hear about that? What they call that shit? They called it. I think it was something like it was like Tex. It was like Mexico. Like it was like Canada.
Mexico?
It was like a no. It was called like Tex
Texarkana.
Mex. Yeah, something
Texarkana.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Iggy Azalea talking about that. It's like Canadian, like something like, I don't know, Texarkana.
Right. It was like they was gonna unite Canada and Mexico and the United States or something to do with like the pipeline or something.
That's a good point.
That's what I want to know. Could that be the same thing as like Panamanian,
That's what I was saying.
Pan American, Panamanian? I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't know.
yeah, yeah.
Where's Panama?
They was talking about renaming the Panama Canal.
Over here.
I used to work with somebody from Panama. Oh no, that was a personal trainer dude. I'm not lying. He looked like P Diddy's son. What's his name?
Ooh,
He looked like one of it.
one of the artists.
Like I'll be sure. Like he looked like that kind of.
Uh,
Yeah, and then but Ecuador, that's where the dude. I work with somebody from Ecuador. I'm like Ecuadorian. Like what the heck?
right.
Yeah, Cordorium.
All them look
Mexican,
like
Asian kind of.
Mexican. Yeah, like you got the Venezuelans, them Ecuadorians,
Yeah, but the
what
Venezuelans don't they got blonde hair too though?
Not necessarily. It
Venezuelans.
depends.
Oh,
They all
like
look
all mixed
different.
up. Yeah, everybody
Hmm.
looks different. Yeah,
Then you got the Guatemalans.
those Mexicans. But they're not really
Hmm.
that. Like you don't want to say that because you know what? When I was younger, we it was like
Yeah,
this
they don't
taco
like
truck.
that.
They
Most of
don't,
the
and we thought,
Guatemalans look like Asian Mexicans. Them and El
yeah,
Salvadorians.
yeah, and yeah, they was El Salvadorian. That's what they was.
El
And we used to go to the taco
Salvadorian.
truck, and this whole time we thought they was Mexican. They're like, no, we El
Right.
Salvadorian. I'm like,
Right.
what the heck?
That's what I used to get like they're not all Mexicans. Like I used to call them all Mexicans, and then they checked me and was like, nah, man, don't we're not all Mexicans. We're like El Sal, what
El
they call 'em?
Salvadorian.
Yeah,
Well, I think that's where the Mayans and like I think that's their ancestors, like the Mayans and like the Aztecs and stuff. Like I
right.
think that's where they come from.
Right. They're like their own like type of people, but they're all different. But they're like more similar to each other, but they're still different. Like we was
Hmm.
That
like we
shit
was
all
talking.
mixed up because there's dark people there too. I'm sure,
Right. Then you got the dark one,
like
and
it's
then
black people.
right, and then uh, like we was talking about earlier about how it's like that with us too, with niggas. It's like even though we all niggas, it's still different type of niggas.
Yeah. Have you seen that one chart? And it's like a chart, and it says like this is the quote unquote African American face, like boy and girl. Like a typical African American will look like this, and that's like a
Right.
typical African will look like this, and like
Yeah.
they got a chart like that. But I'm like, dang, I can't see my face in there. Like that's heckin'
Right.
crazy.
Right. I seen
So
that
it's like,
shit,
yeah,
and it's like it's okay. They got a distinct kind of face or their characteristics for certain people, but there's some missing. I'm like, they thought they had it, but they off. You know, they thought they had it, but they off.
it was
You
close.
know, yeah. Now that we getting further in the future, it's just showing that they was really off. Especially with that Darwinism shit.
Yeah, he was a racist.
Mm-mm-mm. That damn Darwinism.
Yeah, that shit was way off. They was they was standing on that shit like that shit was fact.
It's literally a race. That's all it is a race.
Page 20. It's so long.
Man, it's already Thursday. What's that?
Hey, hey, hey. How did you think that? I get to the birthday, I gotta I'm gonna make my bitch. Child, all this looking up all this miss. Okay.
Get to researching and going down these rabbit holes.
The river home. Luckily, I ain't have to go too damn far. Shit, hell. I got that time, brother.
Not tonight. Not today. Not well,
Okay. I
shit.
made it easy. Cause words can bring you down.
Hmm.
Like raw, keep at the state. To this ace we keep in this crate. Bro, how do I open this up there?
Yeah, but that when they was talking about that vegan stuff, that was true. It's like your body adapts to what you give it, you know, because it was like a point where I didn't eat beef, and like you just like after a while you just get so used to it,
Hmm.
to your
Mm-hmm.
body. Like, and then like you know if your body start craving it, then that's when you have to know the alternatives. But
The only thing I really be craving is steaks and shit like that.
yeah,
But
me too. That's what turned me back. Like I'm like,
You
I
just
man,
ain't
said
gonna
we
lie to
like
you said be
I
you. I be
grabbing
was.
craving
burgers.
no steaks and shit like that. Burgers I can pass
Uh,
on that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I still eat it, but
yeah.
yeah, that steaks though, shit, fajita, even just cooking a steak, I be wanting some with some steak on that motherfucker.
Some
Gotta be craving that
steakums.
blood.
Even that too,
Blood.
steak them to make you feel a cheese steak. Hell yeah,
Uh-huh.
I bought a big thing of that, about two of them. That shit'll last for a little while.
Okay.
I eat that.
You can whip it up every day if you wanted to, but you ain't got to. Uh,
Yeah, you can cook it up with different shit. You right? I
make
just
you a
end up.
breakfast
I do. I do.
omelet.
I do the same thing with it. With like, let's say for instance, I just get some like some chicken breast and chop up some chicken breast. You know, and cut it up into little pieces, and I end up doing the chicken fillets. The chicken fillet,
Yeah, they call
I
them
don't want to
chicken
say
cheese steaks out
yeah cheese steak. Yeah, I
That's
don't want to say
different.
fillet cheese steak. Well, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit.
here.
Hmm.
Good as
Chicken
a
cheese
motherfucker.
sandwich.
I don't know why that's the only cheesesteak I wasn't able to eat is the chicken one. Even though I know it's just regular chicken, but for some odd reason, like trying to well, I don't even. Every time I would try, almost try the chicken, but it make me nauseous just thinking about it. Cause I'm like, it's,
What about a Philly? What about a Philly cheese egg roll? Whatever that shit is called. The egg roll. Philly
I
cheese.
don't like the whole egg roll thing either.
I love that shit, bro. That shit. I guess I be high.
I like when Domino's and they make that Philly cheesesteak pizza neither. A Philly cheesesteak sub is good by itself. Boom, leave that alone. Now that seafood egg roll that they be having with like the crab meat and all that stuff on the inside, now I'll take that one over the cheesesteak one. But it is
Yeah,
what it
surf
is.
and turf. I think that's what they call it. Some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
They be nice.
Yeah. Of course, mother clucker.
Yeah, you could get turkey egg rolls too. It's
Hello,
like turkey ground
turkey
meat.
ground.
Egg rolls be good, though, boy.
Oh,
Spring
it's
rolls
like
and
not
shit.
turkey. It's like ground chicken. Yeah, that's what it is. Ground chicken.
Ground
I gotta,
cheeky.
I gotta add a little bit of ground beef with that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can have a whole thing of ground beef.
It's a ground
It's
cheeky.
okay though. It's just too lean for me, bro. When he said,
It's a different flavor. That's all. Something different to mix it up. I even had chicken lasagna too.
yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
had
pretty
chicken
good.
lasagna before.
My mom and my cousin make their homemade.
That's that chicken
But where I draw the
lasagna.
line at is chicken spaghetti. Like my dad be making it.
That'll
Yeah,
probably
they
be
make
fun.
that a
That's what
lot
it
too. Chicken spaghetti. I'm like, what?
is. I'm a pass.
Like it.
So, I gotta add like, so if it's gonna be chicken spaghetti, I'm gonna add some bell peppers, onions, spinach. Like I'm adding all types of randomness
Mm-hmm.
into that to make it
Oh,
something else.
that does sound
Yeah,
like it goes better together.
that's
And
what
then
I be
add
doing.
hella garlic butter. If you add a hella garlic butter to it, girl, it turns into a whole nother meal. Just melt down some garlic and butter, girl, and
Garlic
just pour
butter,
the.
tomato pasta.
Yeah.
I love garlic.
That's kind of what I
Period.
had, what I already made tonight.
Uh-huh. And if you
Like
roast
I love,
garlic, it gives it a sweeter taste.
but I
It's
like
even
tomatoes though.
better.
Like
Yeah, me too. I like tomatoes. I like tomato. One
Like
color.
green tomatoes.
Yeah.
green.
I do, but I don't. I ain't gonna, I eat it, but I don't know, man. Every time my grandma used to fry them motherfuckers, cut them bitches up. She be like, "Well, you better finish that sandwich." Shit, I don't never finish. I think it'd be a day I don't be wanting that shit.
Yeah, see, I like mine just regular. I don't like them cooked. The fried ones. I had them before fried though, but I prefer you just go ahead thinly slice them regularly.
Yeah,
But
like even
child,
cold,
they had that on
I
the
want
po'
a
boy
couple slices.
before. It was fried green tomatoes but grilled shrimp on a po' boy sandwich. That shit was bomb.
I bet that shit was good.
Yeah, it was. Yes, it was.
The
That's how
onion
fire
belong on
look
a po'
you.
boy.
Let me stop. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh
a
boy,
traditional po' boy with like the sourdough bread and then the shrimp and then the sauce on top and some lettuce. That's how that's supposed to go. They just got all different type of po' boys now. That sound fire low key. Mm-mm-mm. Get into it. Man, I remember it was some place they used to have like these meatball subs. Like I didn't really like that. I didn't really care too much for that.
Mm.
But I don't mind meatballs though. Like they say, any if you put barbecue sauce on something, like that's black people eat anything pretty much with barbecue sauce.
Mm-mm.
'Cause I know that's my favorite sauce, barbecue sauce.
Yeah, that shit don't help everything.
It help a lot of stuff though.
Yeah, yeah, I be mixing my shit, my barbecue sauce. I be adding shit
Got
to it.
hot sauce in my bag, swag. Like I just walk around with
Right.
condiments on me. My condoms for condiments.
I be walking around with my hot sauce like Hillary Clinton.
She like I'm the one who started this.
She acting like,
Pocket stay fat with hot
huh?
sauce. She have just like heck of hot sauce packets. Like just sit down on a hot sauce packet. Like oh my bad,
Like,
somebody done shot your ass. Like oh that's just my hot sauce leaking.
I'm, I'm like y'all too. But, man,
Like
that's
oh
y'all.
I need this hot sauce on my fried chicken.
Yeah.
Cause you just randomly bring up fried chicken all the time.
Right. I
So it's
said
like,
that was like
no.
an insult, dumbass.
Niggas are so cute, man.
Like, what I'm gonna have for dessert? Watermelon ice cream. Like, there ain't even no such thing as that. That's how I know you fake.
A watermelon Malone.
Come on.
Hey, that crazy. That AJ favorite little show. That dude who be walking around saying, Wallamalone.
Mm.
I ain't going home. I'm just going with a Wallamalone.
Watermelon Malone.
That nigga be tripping. AJ
Mm-hmm.
probably about 5 or 6 years old. Used to watch that shit, bro.
Hey,
I be like,
who's this in
oh
the
my,
back?
How we supposed to know?
Monty, what's up?
Boy,
Who this?
let the poop, boy,
I
let
got
the
my
poop.
dear.
Damn, bro, don't come in here with that goddamn
To
crunk,
troll
bro.
this early, goddamn.
Yeah, bro.
Mhm.
Come in with all that goddamn background noise. I already keep going on mute because my background noise. Y'all hear my background?
Hell no.
Loud.
No.
Oh, okay. That's why I keep really going on mute
Yeah, I
because I
don't know who
think
the
my
fuck that
background.
was.
Sound like he got a goddamn
Nigga at a
Hernia.
party.
motherfucker over there tripping. 4 o'clock in the
Might be that
morning.
that boy. What's that dude from Gambina? What's this shit called? I forgot the name of it.
Gambia.
Gambia. Gambia. Yeah, it might be that
He
dude
got
from Gambia.
Tourette's.
His background was loud like
Who's that?
that. Lamb, something like that. Some shit. He came over here with Cage that time. Cage, man.
Mm,
Not one of K's friends.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't enough verification.
Okay.
what's that one dude that he got the little accent.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The one that said
That.
he had like he had sent the Truth Zone a cash app or something.
Oh, you talking about another person? Okay.
You talking Simon.
He got like the hella accent with the high pitched voice and real you always giggling and shit.
Simon. I just had a question.
Simon.
Simon.
Yeah.
That dude
Yeah,
Simon Theodore. Do, do, do. I
he'll
feel like I
probably
just dropped something out of my pocket, but I can't find it. Oh, there, okay, I see.
Does anybody think they're going to make any arrests when it comes to this thing of song?
Epstein to what?
Mm-hmm.
To the Epstein?
What?
Does anybody
Nah.
think that they're going to make any kind of arrest when it comes to the Epstein stuff?
Well, they locked up one of
No.
the private jet dudes, the private the dude who was driving the jets and shit, or the private planes. They locked him up. What I do know, they've been trying to come at a lot of them motherfuckers that's from Britain or some shit, somewhere else, bro. They've been locking up other motherfuckers. Well, I ain't gonna say one person that I heard what did get locked up in what's that hotel? HIATT, that hotel.
The
The dude who
higher?
owned that, yeah, he stepped down because of the LC shit. So I'm hearing a lot of people stepping down. It might be some arrests.
Them
Mm-hmm.
niggas pay a fine and go about their
Like
day.
Ashley Furniture, was it Ashley Furniture? They kept
No,
marking up the
Wayfair, Wayfair.
Wayfair, yeah, Wayfair. They kept marking up them goddamn cabinets and shit like that. Come to find out them cabinets the name after the little kids that who they were kidnapping and shit like that. So basically, you buying the cabinet and you buying the child, bro.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them people stepping down. So
Then they said Epstein had these zombie flowers on his island that can turn people
uh-huh.
into zombie
They
like
yellow
things.
flowers. They yellow flowers that hang down. I know exactly what you're talking about. Me and Lawyer know the name of it, but
But
what he
remember that was
said,
on the movie Blank Twice though.
right,
Hmm.
right. That's the reason why they. That's the
But they
reason
couldn't
why.
remember nothing.
That's all with the vapes. Was
Yeah.
it the vapes? Right.
No, remember the perfume.
Perfume, that what it was. It was something that was spray or some shit like that. You right.
Yeah, from the flowers. Yep.
Mm-hmm. But me and Lawyer were talking about that. He said a name, but I don't think that's the actual name. You know, Lawyer get kind of crazy. But y'all, when you were talking about that movie, y'all kept talking about Diddy and shit. I'm like, hell no, I think this Epstein, bro.
Who said Diddy?
Nobody
Hey,
said
somebody
Mm,
said
ain't
some
nobody
Diddy
never
shit.
said that
Who said
damn
that
Diddy.
damn Diddy?
Somebody said that shit. It might have been QB ass. Somebody said it when we were watching the movie.
Diddy don't even own an island. How is it gonna be him?
No, it wasn't about the island only thing. That's how he act.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's based off a rich man with an island that's bringing people to the island. That definitely ain't gonna be Diddy. Now maybe McAfee or one of them, yeah, but Diddy, I don't know who the hell's saying that. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, they said that they was gonna search his other house in Mexico and that it was supposed to be bodies on the property.
Man, that man was up on the Fortnite and everything, playing that little Jeff. I'm gonna tell you though, he was the one that came up with like when you hear kids be like buy me them V bucks and shit like that. He the one came up with that micro transaction shit. So
You said the
like on two,
micro what?
like like V bucks. You ever heard of V bucks?
Mm-mm.
Let's say how can I say it? Well, on like let's say if I'm playing 2K, NBA 2K, I spend like $20 and it'll give me like $75,000 in like V bucks or in
Oh, okay.
virtual currency. He the one really started that shit. Like with games now that coming along with this, like you go spend money to actually get money inside the game. He the one started that shit.
Mm-hmm. That's probably what Bitcoin and all that is. It's just to move
Yeah,
money.
big. Well, they busted him for that Bitcoin. That ain't no Chinese man. That was him the whole time. Whoever they say the owner of the Bitcoin,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just say this, bro. Even
I'm gonna cut it off.
even with people got there, that man said, I don't know how they did, but that man said he wanted everybody in the world to have his DNA. And then all of a sudden the COVID shots and COVID come out.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
That ain't right.
it could be a lie, but I think a lot of y'all niggas who got that shot, y'all got Epstein DNA in y'all, bro.
You crazy. Wow. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's in the document, bro. They go read the document and what came up followed right behind when he said that shit.
Hmm.
Why do you
19.
need his DNA in us?
I'm like, well, are we entitled to Epstein money now? Sure, yeah.
Oh, he did Ghislaine Maxwell so wrong. Man, he only left that bitch $10,000 and gave that other girl a lot, supposedly.
Shit ain't
No,
like
not
nobody can touch
10,000.
the
He
money
gave
anyways because it's a federal case. So it ain't like they can even touch money now because it's all seized.
mm,
Because it's all connected to organized crime. So it's like they
okay,
all
they finna
fucked.
tell
Now that Bitcoin and all of that stuff, yeah, they still can run around with, but the other stuff the niggas able to touch. Mm. Captain Country been keeping up with it, man. Niggas said fuck
and
Epstein, man.
he get his money out that ball account. Whatever that he say that account that he got say ball, that's what he get his
Mm-hmm.
money out of. He ain't going through no Epstein account. I think they protecting his ass. I think he's still alive.
He
Probably
probably
so.
got so many different names. that
In
he
the
put transfer
photo,
money to.
in the photo where they show you him laying down on that thing, you can see it on. It, it's a picture with him one with his shirt off, and you can see he got a tattoo on his right arm. But that dude who was laying down didn't have that tattoo right there, and it showed the side that right arm. And I'm like, what the fuck is tattoo at? And then look at the ears. The ears look way totally different. And then the man who they got laid on that damn table had a bump on his nose, like a little lump on his nose. Epstein ain't got that. So I was like, yeah, they don't need the switcheroo.
That's what they did to when they showed Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah, that ain't her in
Um,
that cell. That
they
ain't
was
her.
like, "What the heck? That is not that lady. Why is her face like smashed?" And that the lady had like a long face.
Oh, I don't know about that. These folks protecting these people, bro. Oh, I say fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's like it's so obvious. Like, what in the world?
I'm talking about everywhere you turn, you like, well, I think I'm safe over here. Come to find out this nigga got money into this shit. Turn around, he got money into that shit. It's like, God damn, what the
Mhm.
fuck did Epstein didn't do, y'all? Please tell me.
Yeah, there was even like some skincare stuff too. Roselle, no, and
He,
outfit.
even the people who own Victoria's Secret, who own Bath and Body Works, and what's that other one? Pink.
Hmm.
All them folks into it. They in it too, cause they was one.
Yeah, they was using the models.